you go
Are
crazy.
you a slave, bro? Yes or no?
Are you an African?
No. I
Okay,
don't
well, I'm
even know
not a
what
slave.
Africa is.
I'm not a slave.
Okay. All right.
All right, let me ask you this. Why you
You
look so
work.
much like the
You work.
Africans?
You work. You work. You work. You got your own business then. Then I applaud you. More
Nah,
people
I
like
ain't got
that
my own
need to
business.
have
Let me
them.
ask you this.
Oh,
I ain't
whoa,
got my
whoa,
own
whoa,
business.
whoa,
I
whoa,
answer your
whoa, whoa,
question. Let
whoa.
me ask you a
Hold up.
question.
Let me take my applause back. Then
Y'all
let
need
me
Yeah,
to
take.
take it
speak
back.
up. Speak
Take
up,
Let
it
me
man.
back.
take.
We can't hear you.
Let me ask you a question now. Let me ask
Let
Speak
you
me
a
up.
take my
question.
applause back. So you
Hold
don't
on, let
got
me
your
ask you a
own
question.
business. So then you do work for somebody else, right?
Yes.
Correct. Then
Yes.
you're a fucking slave.
Okay. All right, cool. Let me ask you a question now. Why you look listen, let me ask you a question. Why you look like
Been against a servant because you can't even learn the trade, the work that you in. You got to do that all your fucking life. If you ever
okay,
stop that job, dog, you ain't shit.
okay,
You's
all
a
right,
peon.
okay. Let me
See?
ask you a
So
question.
therefore, what I'm telling you is, listen,
Man,
you
can
don't
you
even
let
need to
me
be
ask
talking
you
to
a
me.
question?
Our
Goddamn.
money different, dog. Listen, our money different, and therefore, if our money different, dog, our conversation is different. I don't even understand you.
My nigga.
For real, dog. I'm too high
I
right now, dog.
answered
I
your
don't even
question
understand your
already. Like,
peon
what the
ass.
fuck is
Dog,
going
you's a
on, my nigga?
peon. You's a peon. You're Nathan. You're Nathan. To me, honestly. Talk to somebody else.
Why
Talk to
you
Sean
look
Peter
so
boy.
much like the Africans
Because you're
than I
Nathan.
do?
Dog, listen, you're Nathan. Until you shut the fuck up, your
Why you won't
incest
answer
ass,
that question?
you never proved that you wasn't incest. So therefore, what I was speaking is truth.
Bullshit,
We
nigga.
see
I
that.
just dispelled that shit off top. Y'all
Man,
just
both of
keep
your
repeating
family
that
is
dumb shit.
fucking frauds. You try to disclaim the other
What two
Fords.
Fords? What two Fords I come from? I
Are
told
both
you
of the
which
Fords
ones I
are
come
both
from.
of the Fords in the same area, bro? Yes or no?
Brother. Only
If
one
you if
Ford,
you can't, all right, that one
only one
Ford is the
Ford
double
is
Ford.
in my
That one
family.
Ford is the double Ford.
How?
You tell us how.
Nigga, I just told you.
How
My
you one Ford
grandmother,
and you not kin to the other Ford? You tell us that.
because nigga, all of the slaves that was on the plantation wasn't brother and sister.
What plantation?
Oh my fucking God. The
Nah,
Fords
don't no,
own
don't call
slaves,
God
bro.
now. Don't
The
call God
Fords,
now. He can't help you. Matter of
listen,
fact, God'll beat the shit out you right now. You
the
ain't see how
Fords
God, how
own
evil God
slaves.
was in the Bible when motherfucker died
No.
and put his
Did the
name in his
Fords
shit?
own slaves, OTK? Did the Fords
Listen,
own slaves?
I don't know.
I'm
What
telling you they
plantation,
did.
brother?
I'm
What
telling you they
plantation?
did.
All right.
Listen, I'm
So
telling
you
you they
got the
did.
name from your slave owner?
The Ford name come from the slave owner.
So
Yes.
that was your fucking family, you dumb
Oh
fuck.
my God. This nigga gonna tell me, and I'm trying to tell him about how you know this, bitch.
I like that. I like that. Get your aggressive ass,
You keep saying all
your
this shit and
sunny ass,
assuming.
baby.
I'm
Your
telling
incest
you.
ass, baby. Look at you. Your test tube. Your test tube, boy.
Your
You
mama
got
was a
milk
test
behind
tube
your
baby,
ears,
nigga.
boy.
That's why you look like that.
I know
You a double
she
African,
probably
nigga. Your
was.
mother
Who
was an
knows?
African, and your daddy was
Man,
an
who
African.
knows?
This is why you
Who
look
knows, man? She
100%
probably
African, nigga.
was. Listen,
Why you
that
look
shit don't
100%
phase
African?
me. The thing is, see, you know what don't
So did
phase
an
me? When
African
y'all niggas be
raise you?
lying. When y'all lie and
Did an
y'all just throw
African
shit out
raise
there.
you?
But see, when I throw shit out there about y'all
Why you look like
cocksuckers,
an
I
African
be
then,
telling,
brother?
I
Did an
be telling
African
the
raise
fucking
you?
truth. I be telling the fucking truth about y'all
How?
cocksuckers. People
Why you
think I
won't
be
admit you
joking when I be
African then?
bringing up shit. Dog, prove that you ain't incest.
I
Let's go.
just proved it, brother.
No, you didn't.
If the Fords own multiple slaves, and none of the slaves were brother and sister,
How do you know none of them was brother and sister?
because nigga, my
Because what,
grandma know
nigga?
who her brother and
Because what,
sister was.
nigga? You don't know. That's why Alabama Heru had to school you on the information.
How the fuck
He
this
come and
nigga you
check your
talking
little
about?
young ass. He say, look, bro, I've been here way longer than you. I know about that area. You know such and such? You know such and such? You was like, yeah, such and such, the barbershop. If I'm not mistaken, y'all brought up a barbershop.
See how you making shit up again?
Or some shit, or mechanic shop. Y'all brought up something that y'all knew together. And you was like, yeah, I'm
He was
little
talking
something.
about the neighborhood called Shady West, about the
Oh,
dam
so
breaking.
therefore I ain't lying. See how these fuck niggas be playing back? This nigga try to act like I was lying, and Alabama Heru say he didn't know none of this motherfucker peoples or that area. Now he just said, oh, we was talking about this right here. So that just
listen, that ain't what you said though. You said we was talking about a mechanic shop.
You ain't even a trans African, dog. I'm gonna put you in the category.
We was talking about a mechanic
I'm gonna put you in a category as a trans incest.
I just proved you like to lie, bro.
You's a transcest.
I proved you like to lie.
I'm naming all y'all motherfuckers in here. We got trans cake, we got trans African, and now we got trans African. So when people say, damn, OTK, what you mean by trans? Man, this nigga think he African, but he really incest.
But you ain't trans, you original African.
Whatever. What original African was born here in the 1600s?
Nigga, you pure African.
Name one African was born in North America and South Carolina in the 1600s. Let's go. He was born in South Carolina, and Morris Pinckney is an African?
Yes.
Put $500 up right now.
Why? Listen, you know it's true, nigga.
Listen, see, before I debunk y'all dumbasses,
you can't. You ain't did it yet.
I won't hit you in your fucking pocket.
You ain't did it yet, bro. What you waiting on?
Because I want to take some of your small teeth ass money. You got
waiting on, bro.
Y'all fucking
this nigga proved you was African for free.
Listen, show me that.
African for free. You can't prove you motherfucking ain't African.
Well, answer this. Why your dumbass Ashkenazi Jew ass nigga? Why your dumbass Ashkenazi Jew? Why your dumbass Ashkenazi Jew boyfriend? You eat ain't never come back and pull that shit up no more. And we met up on a fucking Pan-African channel.
This nigga exposed you for free.
You know what? I'm gonna start sourcing up, or you dumb fuck.
He exposed
you know what? Don't say no more. Don't say no more.
He exposed you for free.
Don't say no more. He exposed you.
Why you can't do the same? Why we got to pay you when this nigga already put it out that you African?
Robert Lee. Did he make up a tree on me?
Nope.
No. Nah, that's another. See, you gonna be another one. Hey, dog, listen. When I finish with y'all motherfuckers, listen. When I finish with y'all motherfuckers, y'all don't even need to be allowed on the panel. Listen, y'all don't even need to be allowed on the panel no more. When I'm through with y'all, for real.
Is you related to the Mars nigga?
Hey, y'all niggas lucky, dog. Y'all lucky
Judy
that
your
this
motherfucking
shit
family,
to a whole nother level. If I would have came out
is Judy your motherfucking grandma?
I would have been pulling up on all y'all niggas.
Judy your people's nigga?
I would have gone viral off of slapping the shit out of all y'all niggas. I put that on my Jesus. Word.
That nigga nigga that you show his tombstone, right?
Who is Morris?
Is Morris tombstone?
Who is Morris?
Morris Pickett.
Who is he? You tell me.
Then you show his tombstone, say that was your motherfucking family, your grandma family.
All right, I showed the tombstone. You tell me who he is.
You on that video, you say you related.
Who is he? Who is he? You dick sucking motherfucker. Who is he?
The person.
All you do is regurgitate nuts. Listen, all you do is regurgitate nuts.
That's your African descent relative, brother.
That you done swallow from them other motherfuckers. Dog, listen.
And listen, on top of that, you went and got with some other African people in Charleston, and now you 100% African, nigga.
I went and got.
This is why you look the way you look, motherfucker. Brother.
Put your money up.
Put your money up.
Hey, listen, man. Shut up. Hey, listen. Listen. For one, show your fucking face. Show your face. Let's see how you look. Let's see how your mixed ass look.
I'm trying to explain to you your bloodline, fam.
Show us your small teeth.
Mars picked me the African.
Show us your small teeth.
We know you come from.
Show us why these trans Africans don't like to cam up. One nigga cross-eyed. One nigga's an Ashkenazi Jew. One nigga been bald since he was 16 years old. He been bald. He been
got with some other Africans that were in Charleston, and nigga, they made 100% African baby. OTK.
Hey, listen, put $500 up right now.
African and Leland, you 130%.
Listen, all you gotta do is put the money up, and we can show this right now.
Your bloodline go back to
listen,
to
man. Quit all the talking.
In Africa.
Put money up. Hey, listen. Every time I talk money with y'all, this why I know y'all hating on us. Y'all hating on us because we drive nice cars, We own our own business. We got shit going on. All y'all niggas broke.
African.
Every last one of y'all trans Africans
African,
broke.
nigga.
That's why y'all want reparations.
You still
We
African,
don't want
dog.
no reparations.
Ain't
We
nobody
want
no
restitution.
You
We
still
want
African,
restitution.
OTK.
Ain't nobody
You
Prove
can
it.
do all that. We proud of you, my African brother.
Oh man, shut
That
that
shit.
shit
Man,
up.
listen.
Hey, I like to see African Americans come up.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
African American.
What is the African
That shit make
American,
me
brother?
proud to see
What is the African?
Africans
What is the African
doing
American?
well here in America. Because I know what
What is the
Africans
African
went through
American?
here in
We
America.
ain't no
What is the African
African.
American?
Brother,
What is the African American?
I
You
like to
damn
see
fool.
Africans. My bad, I didn't mean to call you an
You a
African
damn
American. I like to
fool.
see Africans doing well
You a
here.
damn fool. You a damn fool.
All the shit your peoples went through in this country, brother, I'm
Ain't
proud of you.
nobody.
Listen, you come from
Hey,
a
listen.
long line
I'm glad you know.
of
I'm glad you
enslaved
know
brothers.
so much about my story. Hey, you know what's crazy? It's
This
crazy how
nigga's a
y'all
goddamn
cocksuckers.
fool. This nigga's a
Yeah,
goddamn fool.
it's crazy
How
how
the
these
fuck?
trans Africans know so much about the next man, but then when you
We
ask
got
him
more
about his
cake though.
incest bloodline, he get dumb. He don't know. He don't know. When you talk
You
about
don't
that
accept my
incest line from
explanation, brother.
Bennettsville, when you start
Yeah.
talking about that
You
shit
ain't
there,
accept
they
my
don't know that
explanation.
shit, but they can tell
Ain't
you
a
about.
white boy.
They can tell you
But what
about
about
boy
the
ain't fuck
African you
nobody.
come
Man,
from?
get the fuck out of here,
We
boy.
can't find no African and nobody else,
You
but
need
we
to shut the
found
fuck
one
up.
of
You
yours,
need to
though.
shut the fuck up, dude.
We ain't found no
And
African
we
and
can
nobody
move on to
genealogy,
something
but
more
nigga, we
positive.
found one of yours.
We can move on to something more
Explain that,
positive
OTK.
because ain't nobody here from fucking Africa.
Listen, out of all the people trying to find their African relative, you the only one that got one.
Who?
You the only Indian up here who can't say they ain't got an African relative.
I don't have the African. I have no blood ties.
You
in
ain't
Africa.
Indian, nigga.
I don't have
Hey,
no
listen.
blood ties in
How
Africa.
come?
None.
How
I
come
don't have.
you
Hey,
ain't in
listen,
touch with your
hold
African
up.
family,
Hey,
brother?
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
I bet you know how to make them baskets.
There have
Robert
never
Lee.
been an African
Hey,
at my
Robert Lee,
family reunion.
Hold on real quick. Robert Lee.
What the fuck
I
are you talking about?
guarantee you, not a coincidence, would not come up this motherfucker and pull that document up that he pull up.
Okay, let me answer.
No, I don't need you to answer. I bet you he would not pull up. Listen, I bet you he would not pull up right now and pull that shit that he pull up that says that. And I'm going to fuck y'all up right now. He didn't pull it up on a... Listen, little do you know...
Can I say something?
Little do you know, 2-3 months ago, we was on a Pan-African channel. And he wouldn't pull it up. He said, yo, I can't remember where that shit at. Hold up, shut your motherfucking mouth.
What was the name of the Pan-African channel?
Man,
Shut your motherfucking mouth.
Fuck you, you African.
Round table gang.
Fuck you, you African.
Round table gang.
That ain't no Pan-African channel.
Bro, he Pan-African, and then he you know what I mean? He's giving in this information about his Verdi people. You know what I mean?
Why you don't never go live and talk about your African side?
Shut up. I went
Why
over
you always
there.
talking about
Nat
this
came up.
imaginary Indian side?
Nigga, not a coincidence. Came up, you punk bitch. I said not a coincidence.
Nigga,
Pull
you
that shit up
wish
right
you
now.
was Indian, nigga. You
we
got an
on a
imaginary Indian in your
non-biased
family,
channel,
but you got a
we
real
on a
African in your
non-biased
family.
channel. Pull that shit up. Not a coincidence. You know what not a coincidence did? Oh, I can't find that shit right now. I don't know where it's at, man. I can't find that
not
shit.
a coincidence. Say,
You know what them
stop
boys
begging to
did? Them
talk to him,
boys
nigga.
count his ass. Them boys made a video about not a coincidence to them. Say there's some bitches. Word. Why you don't talk about that?
is dead.
Because that shit not true on that shit ain't true.
That bullshit is dead.
Are they getting
Let me ask
ready
you
to
this,
start
OTK.
third shift on the channel?
Hey, can I ask you this?
It's
Let me ask.
dead.
Let me say
Superman,
something.
y'all getting ready to start
You
third
cannot-
shift?
Let me say something. OTK, why you ain't just prove you Indian? Why you just saying you Indian? Like Sister Beth.
Super,
y'all just
you
lying.
getting ready? Y'all gonna start third shift?
I mean,
why you ain't just prove you ain't incest?
I just did. You want to accept my answer?
Third shift already started, didn't it?
You did it by your mouth.
She basically says she done with these nigga conversations.
What the
My
fuck?
bad, Betty. My bad, Betty.
Yeah, bird shit was food.
Nigga.
All you gotta do is
between
ignore
the
Robert Lee.
lines.
He'll shut up. He wants somebody to talk to till he get home. Just shut up. Just stop talking to him. He'll go away.
I thought he knew better.
I'm saying, I'm just trying to
Robert
figure out
Lee.
why
I thought
OTK
Robert
so
Lee
ashamed
knew
of his
better.
African
He
heritage.
lonely.
I thought
Why
he
is
knew
OTK
better.
so
He
ashamed
lonely.
of
I
his
thought he knew better. He
African
come over here
heritage?
all the
If
time.
y'all can't stop talking to him, he gonna keep going.
Why
He
is
come over here
OTK
all the fucking
embarrassed
time.
of his African heritage?
That nigga must be country.
Yeah, I'm country as a motherfucker.
Deep wood, goddamn country, nigga. You way down there in the white dirt.
Way down this bitch.
Yeah. So
Hey,
how in the fuck you? Well, hold on, Robert Lee.
I'm with them
If
real
you nigga
Indians at.
Robert Lee, goddamn.
I'm with them real. Hey, shut
Robert
the
Lee.
fuck up, old nigga. Fuck you. Nobody want to talk to your drunk ass bitch. I'm talking to this African, OTK. Now,
Okay,
OTK,
bro.
nigga, why you don't celebrate your
Robert Lee.
African heritage,
I got
nigga?
you, nigga.
That proud Gullah Geechee heritage,
Go
nigga.
for it.
Why
Go
you don't
good
never
shit.
celebrate your proud Gullah Geechee heritage, nigga? Up here talking this
Because
Indian
it's
shit,
not
nigga,
from
looking like a
Africa,
Fulani
Joe.
All
nigga.
right,
It's not
stop. Now we get into some information. I'm about to body bag you dumbass. You a country ass nigga, you talking about something that's down here in my area, and your inbred ass up there, y'all don't know nothing about no
The real
y'all got
Indians
taught
up here
that.
where I'm at. Where I'm from, the real Indians at.
Y'all
The real
hey, are you
Indians
Gullah
live where I
Geechee?
live
Or
at.
are you Gullah?
The
Or are you
real
Geechee?
Indians
Are you any
are
one of those?
east of the Mississippi River.
Listen, are you any one of those, Robert Lee? Are you
Nah.
Gullah or are you Geechee, Robert Lee?
Nah.
You got taught that, you dumb bitch. That just let you know you don't know South Carolina history.
I
You
just
came
said
here.
no, motherfucker.
You
What the
probably
fuck?
came
What did
here.
you hear?
You probably came here, nigga. You probably
I
came here.
said no, brother. What
Your
did you hear?
family
I didn't
came
say
here,
yes.
dog. You ain't from here, nigga. You ain't from here. You ain't from here. You ain't
Nah,
from
I
here.
ain't from there.
You
You
No,
ain't
right.
from here.
I ain't got
from
no
here,
family
but
from
You ain't from
Charleston.
here. You
ignorant.
just
He's
called
just
yourself
ignorant.
out.
He's just an
Yo,
ignorant ass
I'm
you
not
nigga.
just
from
called
Charleston,
yourself
brother.
yourself
Ignorant ass
out,
nigga.
dog.
He's just
See,
an
when
ignorant
niggas
ass
say
nigga.
certain shit, when niggas in my state say certain shit, I know you ain't from here. And
I'm
dog,
not
what
from
you said
Charleston,
just
brother.
now,
No, he
I
from
know
here.
you
He
not from
from
here.
here.
Boy, quit talk. No, he's not.
I never
They
said I
moved
was
here.
from Charleston.
He
They
is
moved
a
here.
ignorant ass niggas, and we got too
Word.
many ignorant
Wait a
ass
minute.
niggas
Wait a minute. Hold up.
in
Hold up. Hold
our.
up.
We
When
got
did
too
I
many
say I was
ignorant
from
ass niggas.
Charleston, bro? When did I ever say I was from Charleston? I ain't got
You
no
ain't
family. Hey, listen,
you ain't from
my
South
genealogy,
Carolina.
I ain't got no family that come from Charleston area, bro.
You ain't from South
So
Carolina.
name
So
your people
everybody from South Carolina
from
came from
Africa.
Charleston?
Your people,
Name your
you
people
ain't from
from
South
Africa.
Carolina. Your peoples probably came from somewhere else
No,
and moved
Wait a
name
to
your
minute,
Memphis.
people
brother.
from
Wait a minute. Wait
Africa.
a
That's the
minute.
Your
only way to
kinfolk
get
from
rid of the
Africa.
incest.
So
That's the only way to
everybody
get
from
rid of the
Charleston,
incest. Now I'm
listen,
giving you a way out. Now
listen,
I'm giving you a way
listen,
so you can tell everybody who the fuck you really is
listen,
and that you ain't from South Carolina and your
listen,
people's didn't move here. So now we can see who you really is. Or
listen,
either you are incest.
listen. So every black person in South Carolina came from Charleston?
I ain't never say that. That's what the mainstream narrative say. Everybody who is African American, they have lineage back to South Carolina. That's that slave trade narrative.
Yeah,
Listen.
I
that's
don't rock
slave
with
trade
that.
narrative. Yeah,
So
I
why
don't
are
rock
you
with that.
mad at
I
me?
don't
that
rock with
Gullah
that. I don't
Geechee
rock
come
with
from
that.
Africa. That's the slave trade narrative.
So why are you mad at me when I say I don't have any family come from Charleston?
I'm not mad at you.
Ain't nobody
I'm
mad
not
at you
mad
about
at you,
that.
You say I'm
dog.
not from South Carolina.
Listen, why would I get mad at you?
You said I'm not from South Carolina because I ain't come
Listen,
from
why would I
Charleston.
get mad at you
Ain't nobody
when
mad
you
at you for
only an
being from South
hour
Carolina.
an hour and a half at the most from me, and we got a
It's
meet
actually
up
2
point.
hours and
I've
30
been
minutes.
asked. I've
It's
been
2 hours and
asked.
30 minutes.
I've been asked. Let's
Listen,
meet up. I've been asked in a neutral spot. I've been asked. Any of y'all niggas, let's get off of YouTube.
you ain't never asked me that. You was talking to YK.
Oh, you remember me saying that to YK, huh?
Yeah, you ain't never asked me that.
I ain't never
You
asked you
asking
that,
me
and
that
you
now?
ain't tell me come up here. You ain't tell me to come up there where you at.
Oh, I know you ain't gonna do that.
Y'all niggas can't stay on point, can you?
I know you ain't gonna do that. Yeah, he keep changing the conversation. He hearing what he want to hear. I told him no,
No.
I ain't got no family from Charleston.
OTK
He act like I said
is
I
on
did.
motherfucking point. You the
Listen,
one can't stay on
hold on.
motherfucking point.
OTK, let me go back to this right. I told you I ain't got no family that come from Charleston. You say I ain't from South Carolina. How come? Do you, in your mind, do you believe all black people that's in South Carolina came through Charleston?
No,
Nigga, get
dog.
real.
When you use certain terms, when you add the Geechee Gullah together, I know you're not from here.
I never said that. You did that. I ain't
I
said
know
none of
you're
that.
not
You
from
brought that
South
up. I ain't mentioned
Carolina.
no
You
Gully or no
just said
Geechee.
that out your mouth.
I said,
You
why
say
you
tell us
don't
about that
celebrate
Geechee
your
Gullah.
Gullah Geechee culture?
All
I
right,
asked you
then.
why you
You
don't
mix them
celebrate,
together. That's I know you're not from here, and you came
brother.
here, and you got
Brother,
a slave narrative. That's
listen,
why you put them
listen.
together. Dog, listen, chill out. Don't you tell me,
I'm
listen,
not
bitch.
from
I'll
Charleston.
do something. Dog, listen, you already
Well, do
know.
it, fuck, nigga.
Hey,
Do it,
listen,
bitch.
and I'm gonna tell
Do it,
y'all
bitch.
something straight up,
What you
dog.
need?
I'm gonna tell y'all
What
straight up, dog.
information you need, fuck, nigga?
Hey, down here in this
What
swampland where I'm
information?
Mic
from,
check, mic check.
dog.
OTK,
My bad,
mic
Super.
check,
Go ahead.
mic check, mic check, mic check,
I'm gonna leave it alone.
mic check, mic check.
Yeah, chill, man. Chill. Let the information come.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right. So
Somebody got
look,
some
I
feedback.
came up
Somebody
here
got some
to
feedback, man. I can't hear y'all.
hold on. Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Can y'all
I
hear
hear
me?
you now.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Damn, everybody was screaming at one time. Ain't nobody gonna say shit.
You got the flow?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, is that better?
Yeah. Keep it on the information, please. I mean, we all got problems. We all got issues. Keep it on the information.
Okay, let me say this for y'all. Keep it on the information. Y'all the only one with issues about being black. They all act like y'all ashamed of being
Man, we
black.
ain't letting you say nothing before we get to the
Hey,
information.
shut your
Fuck what you
faggot
gotta
ass up,
say,
nigga.
man.
Super, what
Another
up,
lonely
man?
night, nigga.
Punk
You gonna
Here
ass
fall
comes
nigga.
asleep up here
Superman.
tonight
God
too, you gay
damn.
Yeah.
ass
That's
nigga.
Yeah,
the end of that
goddamn right,
goddamn
nigga.
Another
piece,
lonely,
folks.
another
Yeah,
Piss
you
him
lonely
off,
That's
night.
the
already
end of
Super.
that
know. I'm
goddamn
ready.
piece for
You
tonight.
already
It
know.
didn't
I'm
last.
ready.
How many seconds did it last? 5 seconds? That's
You already know.
that shit last 5
You
seconds,
already know.
nigga. Hell. Ain't
That was me with the feedback.
that's Superman for you. But Superman be on point. Yeah, he
That
be
was
Yeah,
on
me
point.
Robert
with the
Lee be trying
feedback.
to get it off. He be trying to get it off.
No,
Robert Lee
no,
ain't doing
Rob Lee just be
nothing.
talking. He just be talking.
I know,
He
but
just
Robert Lee needs something to do till you make it home. Ain't
Robert Lee
nobody for to
just be
entertain
goddamn
you till you
talking,
get
nigga.
home.
This
He
is
better knit a
not a
Yeah,
fucking
dashiki.
entertainment center. It's not.
yeah.
You got some information about.
Yeah, come on with the info, y'all. Let's go with the info.
All right, so check it out.
You got some
Oh,
information. That's
Nah, we
what you
ain't
want to come
checking
with.
nothing out,
But
Robert
you
Lee.
drop
We
some
not
stupid
checking you
shit.
out, Robert Lee.
Okay.
Robert Lee in the back.
Come on, yeah.
no,
Okay, come on, y'all. Let's go.
this is A-Town.
Smoke.
All right, so I was looking at Bab live earlier, and he had brought up this Bush Route
Hey,
Washington.
Heru, you old Tone Loc, Floyd Mayweather daddy looking motherfucker. What you say about me, nigga?
Is that Tone Loc?
Come
That
back.
was hashtagable. Damn.
Oh shit.
Nigga look like
Let me know when
Floyd
y'all ready.
Mayweather daddy.
Nigga, I ain't said a word yet.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Well,
bad, then, brother. I could have
Haru,
sworn
don't
I
say
heard you
shit.
say some
Okay, don't
slick
say nothing.
shit.
Don't
Cause we
get a
trying to
nigga
stay on point.
started.
We got a
I
subject
thought
going
I
here.
heard you
We
say
got a
some
subject
slick
going here.
shit, my nigga. I apologize,
Let's
my
go,
nigga. I'm ready.
Aton. No, you know.
All right, so look, I was looking at Bab thing earlier, right? When he went in on that American Colonization Society. So what I did was I went and pulled up these links, who these people actually were. Now, Bab said that this Bushrod Washington was white, right? But he wasn't. See, this is the one thing that this is where we gotta come together and say, okay, these were dark-skinned melanated people. Now, this is the Bushrod family, right? I'm gonna come over here real quick, right? This talks about Bushrod Washington, slavery, colonization, and shadow of George Washington. Okay, so he's part of American Colonization Society. Now, this is another story of him. I'm gonna put these links in there so y'all can take a look at them. We ain't gonna go deep into it, right? But it actually talks about this one right here. I want to focus on this guy, John Jack Augustine Washington, right? Now,
Zoom in a little bit so I can read along.
All right, man.
all
Let
right.
him finish. Let him finish.
So like,
I told him to zoom in
I
a
got you.
little
I'm just going through it real quick. So this is another book on him being an heir, right? Justice Bushrod Washington, right? He pretty much the one that set up the Supreme Court, right? No, not that one, not that one, not that one. And here's another one. I'm gonna put all these links in the back, right? Now they got him looking like this.
Man, that's a white
worse.
man. He always been a white man.
No,
Why
he
you want
ain't.
him to
Check it
be
out.
black?
He's
Mute
from
up,
Haiti.
mute up, Rob.
He's from
Robert,
Haiti.
hold on,
He has
hold
a
on,
brother in Haiti. He was mulatto.
If you look at his
Go
hair
ahead,
right
man.
here,
Go ahead.
this hair is thick. It's thick. Regardless of what he looked like, that hair thick. Now, when you get over here, right, this is somebody that did a portrait, right? This is what he kind of, they saying that he looked like, whether it's true or not, right? So this right here was interesting because it talks about Bushrod. Name originated in the new, hold on, let me span this a little bit. That he was originated in the New Forest, which borders between Hampshire and Dorset, England. The New Forest was planted a little over 900 years ago by William the Conqueror, right?
All right, you being long-winded now.
Hold on,
Man, let him work it out, bro.
Hold on, man. If you can't control your emotions, man, get off the panel and come back later. All right. So this talks about Westmoreland. All these stories set up between everything that these stories are saying. They all match up. Now here's the kicker. When you get down here, these are your Bushrods. This is John Kigger Bushrod II, right? This is James Bushrod Jr. Now these people were born in the 1700s. Westmoreland County, Virginia. There go James Bushrod Jr. There go Thomas John Bushrod. These is niggas.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
These are all
They
Bushrods.
look like the white boy
These are
right
like
there.
inserted pictures.
Which one? Him?
All
Them right
of them.
there. Them right there.
So what is this?
Look at that nose.
Ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Damn that nose.
Go ahead.
That motherfucker like
Ask you a
white boy.
question.
Go
You
ahead.
gotta check the authenticity.
Uh-huh.
Is this a URL we're looking at, like a website, or is this a PowerPoint?
This is www.bushrod.com. Bushrod_family_history.
Okay. Bushrod.com.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So he's supposed to be a pale skin. But I just
Yeah,
go
he is
do
a
a
pale
quick
skin.
search. Okay, so who are these people then?
Nah, dude, man.
Yeah, right now. Bag it up. Bag it up.
We
Not
can't.
that nigga
This,
right there.
we
Not that
can't be
nigga right
for
there.
sure. Because some of these
That
pictures
nigga right there is a
are
pale skin.
matching up with the time.
Yeah, zoom in. Zoom in. Dude, man.
That's not zoomed in enough.
Man, that's a nigga.
No.
We ain't
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
it
he
ain't a
mixed.
nigga. But we saying
Yeah,
He
he's
said
a
he
mulatto.
mixed.
He's a
pictures
mulatto.
match the
He's a
text.
mulatto.
Man, that's a nigga.
Do these
That's a
pictures
mulatto.
match
That's a
these
mulatto.
texts?
Man, that's a
Okay?
nigga.
Not
Do
a whole
these
nigga. He's a
niggas
All
mulatto.
you gotta do
this
is look at the mustache and
Yeah, I
beard.
agree
That's all
with
you gotta do is look at the mustache and beard.
No, I can look at
Okay,
the
so if
phenotype.
this
I can
dude
look
is a white
at
boy, how
he's
much?
the
Okay, how did this
phenotype.
nigga become a nigga after this white boy is a white boy? What happened? What happened?
Easily.
What
I
happened?
can look up
What
a
happened?
whole. I can
Easily.
wake up a whole blog. All that
Uh-huh.
text in there.
Boy, they hate to know. Hey, Rue, why you can't believe that's a nigga? What is your issue with that picture?
No, I know
He
that those are
don't.
niggas on the picture.
He don't have the
But what I'm
phenotype.
saying is them look like
He
random
don't have the
pictures they
phenotype.
inserted in this blog.
He
Hold on.
don't have
Cool.
you
Let
gotta
me hear
have
what
the
Hey Rue
phenotype,
saying.
man.
These look like random
What you saying?
These look like random pictures inserted in the blog, in this blog.
Nah, this nigga here. Okay,
There's
cool.
a blog web.
Go ahead, Goose.
Someone wrote a blog.
Yeah, you gotta have the
Inserted
phenotype.
pictures
Okay, it's
in
not
this
the
text.
pigmentation of the skin.
We gotta
It's
authenticate
about
the
hold on, man.
images.
God, who in the fuck?
Who took the images and who are storing this
Man, we got
image?
two
Like,
motherfuckers.
who was the
Kusa and Hayru.
where's the
Let's get them out.
film?
Hey,
Like, who stored these pictures?
hey, Todd.
That took these
Straight
pictures
up, man. Straight up. We trying to get the information out.
1750.
Okay. We
I
trying to
dispute
bring
I
the
get it.
information forward.
I get it. I get it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna relate all these people, right? So why was this guy changed and they never changed John Gloucester, because he mentioned him. Bab was under the impression that he was a white boy, but that's a nigga. Martin Delaney, that's a nigga. James
That's a nigga.
14,
Okay.
that's a nigga. Absalom Jones, that's a nigga.
Okay.
Paul
I want
Cuffman,
under the
that's a
Fort.
nigga. So
Fort look
why
like
would
true
you have
story.
one white boy out of the whole group? Go ahead.
The white boys.
What about the phenotype, man? The nigga nose, the nigga cheeks, the nigga eyes.
We couldn't hear you, Bab. What you
Hold
say?
on, nigga forehead. What
Hold
about
on, let Bab go.
the
This is Bab
phenotype
sources. Let
of
Bab
these
go. Cruiser.
people, man? Because what you're looking at is depictions, drawings, photos. Okay, so when you look at the photos, what about the phenotype? That's what you got to look at. Is it
I have
is
to
a
verify
Negro
the
with the
references of
phenotype?
these images. Where did these images come from? Truly,
I just researched them.
you ain't show us
Just
the
that's
Don't
it.
worry about it. Hey, Ru,
Hey,
if we
son,
can't
you
believe nothing
not
we
saying that
looking
we don't
at, bro,
believe
you just
you,
gotta say,
but you
don't worry
not
about it.
pointing
Are
out that
the
phenotype. You're not
photographers,
pointing out phenotype.
so I can
You point out
confirm this
color.
man is a
You point out
bushra.
color.
Well, hey, Ru, why don't you take that project on?
I'm just
So
letting
you can come back and
you
debunk this
I
story.
know.
Nah, I mean, if you got a question,
I love
with it, go
How
debunk
about
it and
this? How
then
about
bring it back, and
Now
then
hold
we'll
on,
how
we'll
hold on,
yeah,
have
hold
how
the
on,
about
hold
this?
on, hold on.
research.
He ain't gonna stop. He ain't gonna stop right now. Hold on.
God
Kusi,
damn, he ain't gonna stop.
show me a white dude with that phenotype.
That guy, because I'm not, I'm not computer illiterate. That guy that he showed, because he showed the phenotype and the melanin of one picture. That one picture did not. The phenotype is the structure of your bone, of your skull, of your cheeks, Okay,
Okay,
and
so what phenotype? What phenotype was that?
the phenotype was it looked like white boy.
Okay, show me a white boy with that phenotype.
Oh hell, man! You can go to any white boy and look at that same phenotype. Any of them.
Any white
European,
boy.
any
Pull
European.
that image back up. Aton, let's see if we can go to any white boy and find that phenotype.
Find that same skull.
Nigga, we didn't see no skull. We didn't see no skull, nigga. A skull is a fucking bone. We didn't see no skull.
Phenotype, sir.
Nigga said a skull.
That's the same phenotype.
Hey, pull that image back up, Aton. Cause these niggas tripping.
That's the same phenotype. God damn it.
You saying it, but nigga, I need you to prove that. Substantiate that.
I'm telling you.
No, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. Show me. You got to show me now. You got to show me.
Well,
right.
I'm not.
So you saying this is a white? You saying this is a white phenotype right here on the screen?
Okay. Now, have you ever seen a picture of Thomas Edison? What's his name is? That white boy?
Nope.
If you ever seen not Thomas Edison, but
Nikola Tesla, bro.
No, not Nikola Tesla, but the one that was so
Eli Manning.
I'll be honest.
You sure having a difficult time. You sure having a difficult time giving me a white dude with this phenotype.
No, not Thomas Edison, but that other motherfucker that's supposed to be
Robin Harris.
No, the one that's supposed to be so smart that invented the hydrogen bomb.
Albert Einstein.
Einstein, right there. There you go, right there.
Liam Neeson.
There you go, right there. There you go, right there.
I'm gonna pull up an image of Einstein and let's see.
Robert Downey Jr.
This dude look like a mulatto to me. Look like he got a white man as his grandpa.
There he go, right there.
He do look like he got like a white man.
There he go.
Great granddad of white or something.
Robert Downey Jr.
That's the phenotype of European, a pale
If a
European.
dude playing the dude, pretending to be a dude.
Compare him to that other nigga. That other nigga look like a real nigga. That nigga look like he got a little bit of white somewhere in his background.
That motherfucker got a lot of white.
I ain't gonna say a lot.
Okay, he
lot.
got a lot of, and the thing is, I'm gonna say it. We have a lot of people that teach us in school, and our they have a lot of white people in them. They have a lot of white people in them. The motherfucker that was the educators, the superintendents, you know, them they got a lot of white folks in them. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to fucking talk about it. But it is.
There go Albert Einstein, bro.
Okay. Einstein, now shave that mustache off of.
No, shit, we gotta do all that. We gotta make him do a flip and a cartwheel.
No.
We gotta put him on a fucking trampoline. What we gotta do? This nigga should just be looking. The nigga we just seen should be looking like this.
He looked just like him.
Man, stop it, bro.
He do smoke. This guy looked just like Albert Einstein. He looked just like Albert Einstein. And he's smart. He's probably an educator. And he just don't have the half features. But he has the same phenotype, the same skull. Look at the skull. The same facial feature as Albert Einstein has. That guy has the same features.
Who agree with Kusa? Who agree with Kusa?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Because he tripping. No one thinks that nigga we just seen. No one thinks that nigga we just seen look like this, bro. By any stretch of the imagination. Maybe if we was on the shit, maybe if we was on the shit that you on, we'll see that.
If you agree with what I just said, put one in the chat. If this guy look like Albert Einstein, that same picture, put a one in the chat, y'all.
I don't think you're gonna see anyone.
We'll see about that shit.
You're not gonna see anyone's.
That motherfucker is like a twin to Albert Einstein.
Kusa, you tripping.
Shut the fuck up, man. What the fuck you talking about?
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
It's only one nigga agree with you in the chat that they look alike. Y'all must be drinking on the same bottle.
It don't matter, god damn it. Why y'all nigga always talking about when I'm drinking?
Henny like $50.
From this because I got a question
like
Man, y'all motherfuckers done lost y'all goddamn mind.
All right, let's say these Bush rods are niggas, and those images are correct. How do they relate to the George Washington family?
Why?
Because they're from Haiti, sir.
Hey,
I'm just asking, I don't know this.
If Bushrod Washington was supposed to be a white man, like George Washington was a white man, you know what I'm saying? Why would they allow something like this to be up on the internet?
No, what I'm saying is.
What I'm saying is, are you saying Bushrod Washington and Robert Finley were black people?
Absolutely.
I know that's what he said.
I just showed you. Hold on, let me.
But what I'm trying to say is,
let me show you this one.
Okay, George Washington and that first
Bushrod Washington.
They look like Albert Einstein.
Let me show you. Let me show you this one.
Thank you, Haru. Now, you heard that nigga you smoke signal? You heard that?
Share my screen, Smoke.
So how are they tied together?
This motherfucker look just like Albert Einstein.
Okay,
so show me Robert Finley and Bushrod Washington being white. I mean being black.
Did you know John Gloucester was a brother?
Man, yeah, I know. Listen, John Gloucester, Absalom Jones, Paul Cuffey, and Richard Allen are all Negroes that was under the white man's control. Robert Finley and Bushrod Washington. I know this information back and forth. Go ahead though.
James 4:10 too.
Yeah.
I just
Why you say they was under
made a
white
good
man
point.
control?
They was
Bap?
under the white man
Hey,
Yeah,
control.
we're gonna
You
get
made
to
a good
that.
point.
I told you, you got this from my research, bro. Like, of course I know.
Yeah, but what I'm
I
trying to
already
figure
said
out
that I
is,
looked at your. I already said I looked
So
at
I
your
want you
video
to
and I
prove
did
to
some more
me
deep dive.
that I want you to prove to me that Robert Finley and Bushrod Washington is black people. That's it, bro. It's simple. And I'll say I'm wrong right now.
I just
Bap,
showed
Bap,
this here. This is the Bushrod family history,
Bap,
right
why
here.
you say they was under the white folks control? Why,
It's
what
saying,
make you say that?
oh, go ahead.
Because Robert
That's what
Finley.
history indicates that, but you know, we try to
But that's the
Well,
narrative. We're
these
not
was,
looking
well,
for
I
a
ain't gonna say
narrative. We're looking
control.
for
I
the
ain't gonna say
facts. We're
control
looking for
because
the
these was
facts.
free Negroes, but they was advised and was at kind of looked up to the churchman in the neighborhood. Robert Finley happened to be a churchman of Bethel Church, a Presbyterian church. In 1816, they held a meeting with those black people that he just asked me, do I know, in a church, and asked them to gather up the rest of the free Negroes. On the 17th, they had a 3,000 Negroes entering the Bethel Church. Like,
Right. Well,
it was a white man's church.
Robert Finley, that was a tough one. But if you look at the history of Finleys in America,
hey, you looking at the Bushrod, you looking at the Bushrod family history, right? That's the last name, Bushrod. I'm talking about Bushrod Washington. Bushrod was his first name, last name was Washington. I don't think you're looking at the same person, bro.
No, they have the same family. They have the, if you remember the family history, right?
Antoine, you talking about the Phillies in America?
So easy.
Man, I want you to connect this Bushrod family to the Washington family. If you can do that, I'll shut the fuck up right now.
Phillies and Washington pretty
Hold
much
on,
the same
Kusa.
thing in America.
Hold on, Kusa. Hold on, cause we got iTunes up here. You got to prove a point. We don't want to get off track.
He's pulling a fast one on us.
Yeah, he's talking about the last name Bushrod.
Right, no, Bushrod. No, Bushrod was his mama's maiden name. No, Bushrod was his mama's
that still doesn't have nothing to do with nothing. That was his first name. And you can't, matter of fact, let's go look up Bushrod Washington.
No, don't do
matter
it.
of fact, hold on. We're gonna look up Bushrod Washington right
to.
now. I'm about to prove you wrong right now. You just said his mother's maiden name was Bushrod. That's a lie.
These niggas trying to make
Bushrod. I never heard of that.
That's a lie. He just made it up, man.
Yeah, he did. He trying to make that look like that's the George Washington family. And the George Washingtons were black, really. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Phillies and Washington, I know for a fact, are related.
Are related to who?
To each other.
Who's related to each other again?
Phillies, and Washingtons.
Billy, and Washington.
Finley, and Washington are. I know them. I know them motherfuckers, man. I know them in my neighborhood. They are the same people.
I don't know about that one now.
Them the same people.
Hey, but listen, back to iTunes though.
You see this right here? You see this right here?
Let me ask you this: are you saying that Bushrod Washington mama was a Bushrod, or are you saying that she was black?
Yeah, I'm showing you the I just showed that lineage of where you see all those people that was Bushrods, that was family, and they connect their same story. This is the one I was looking for.
Bushrod. Anybody ever heard of a Bushrod?
Hey, Atum, can you pull up a picture of his mother, please?
I haven't been able to find a picture.
No goddamn Bushrod.
I really didn't go that deep on that. I just looked at this story right here. Let me just read this part, right? Jack Augustine Washington.
Nigga,
right?
what the hell is you talking about?
Real quick. Hey, Kusa, relax, brother. Hey, look.
All right, I'm good, man.
Jack Augustine Washington. You got John Augustine Washington, right? These are the same people, right? And when we go back over here, it says Jack Augustine Washington was the younger brother of George Washington and a delegate to the Virginia legislature and his mother, Hannah Bushrod Washington, was the daughter of a prominent Virginia family. Bushrod was, so if his first name was Bushrod, I don't know.
Hold on.
That's Bushrod. So his mother's main name was Bushrod.
No, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just waiting on you to prove that they was black, though. I'm with you on that.
Go back on that sentence.
You gotta prove that they was black, though.
Y'all niggas don't know how to read.
Well, right here.
She's a white lady, though.
Go back.
I'm
look like a damn man.
I'm showing you that might be a picture like they normally do. It might be that they threw in there.
Well, show me in any literature where they describe them as black. Go ahead, and I'll shut the fuck up.
I couldn't. I
couldn't.
Go
back
go
up
ahead.
there.
You show it. Because I couldn't.
No, I don't listen. I don't believe that they're black. So how you gonna ask me to show you something I don't even believe in? You're saying
no,
that
I thought you said you was about to show it.
No, I'm saying I want you to show me literature. I want you to show me some literature and show me that any literature that they're black, mentioned and described as black.
Hey, Tom.
I'm
trying to help you, bro.
You won't find it though. You won't find that they are.
So
you got
just
something
made
that
it
show
up then. That's what I'm
saying. Get beat up then.
You got something that's showing they white.
Yes.
A bunch of
okay,
pictures.
so you're talking about free white persons then.
Oh,
so and you talking about Presbyterian and all these other things. Those were part of the Huguenots.
Pale skins and non-Negroes. That's what we talking about.
No pale skins
get
at
off
that time.
the motherfucking point.
There was not no pale skins at that time.
Bro, Bushrod Washington mother was white as snow, mama white as snow, Uncle George Washington white as snow. What are you talking about?
No, I don't agree.
You can agree.
I don't
you can
agree.
disagree.
You got information that's
irrelevant.
your point, nigga. Let me hear.
Okay,
I hate when somebody say I disagree with the facts, nigga. You ain't doing, nigga.
No, that's not facts. That could be conjecture. We don't know.
Well, prove it. It ain't conjecture. I'm
proving it right here. I thought I was going to help you out.
Proved it.
I thought I was adding something to it.
Hey, Tom, I'm gonna ask you one more time, bro, because you just talking in circles.
Hey, Tom, stop talking that bullshit.
Relax, brother.
Like you always do. Hey,
relax.
You always talking that bullshit.
Relax, brother.
Hold on, Kusa.
Relax, brother.
No.
Hold on, Kusa. All I'm saying, show us how you proving that they're black. You keep saying I proved it. You ain't proved shit.
The story is right here. This story is right here.
Read the story and show me in the story where it says that they black. Read it.
Well, it's calling them African American.
Go ahead. Prove it where they call it.
I don't go along with these words, but it's calling them African American.
Prove it, bro. Prove it.
It's right here.
Read it.
Okay, so I'm confused. I don't know what to say. A picture's worth 1,000 words, my brother.
Man, no. Read what we're talking about Bushrod Washington, bro.
Nothing in here to believe these words, prove it, and all you're doing is
it's only talking about the family name. It's only talking about the family name.
Bro, listen, you can't pull that okie doke over here, bro. Like I don't know what you're trying.
It's not an okie doke. I'm not trying to win. I'm not trying to be nothing. I was actually bringing this to.
You're trying to persuade the people that Bushrod Washington is black by showing a bunch of different Bushrods that's black. Come on, bro. What are you talking about?
Bringing some.
Hey, Tom, can I give you a suggestion, though? Go back to that other document. I found something very peculiar that may help you out, my friend.
Impossible. I'm just trying to talk some common sense to you, brother.
I'm gonna get that beat up then.
Hey, I mean, if you want to beat this up, I mean, have at it. You want to beat this up, have at it.
I see something that might.
Bushfield Saga right here. Bushfield Saga right here. Okay, so how was these people at that time able to have plantations right away coming over here? And they were supposed to be from England and from these other places. How was they able to have plantations like that?
You got to prove to me that Bushrod Washington and Robert Finley was black guys. That was your claim before I came up here. Now you backtracking. I want to see the claim.
Always backtracking, Bell.
No. I'm good. I'm
A
good. Hold on, Crystal.
time.
Man,
Be
come on, man.
always backtracking. A
Come on, man. Let's go.
Hey, dig into it. Hey, bro, dig
always
it. Hey,
backtracking. Yeah.
dig into it, bro. I'm with you on the bush rod shit. I don't think white people was running shit like they say they was. I don't think a bunch of niggas was putting white people. I don't think a bunch of niggas was putting white people in office, and there wasn't no bunch of white people over here to even be put in office like that.
Smoke. Nigga was
okay. So
just look into it, bro. I think you gonna find. I think if you look, I think if you look into it just a little deeper, you gonna find that black ass Bush Rod Washington. Just look into it a little deeper.
How about you help them, Smoke?
I mean,
you took your hands out when you help. Smoke. He got a flat tire. You go help.
I'm not trying to be complicated about this though, Bab. I'm not really trying to be. My thing is this. Let me ask you a question. These white.
I'm just saying. Every time I hear the name Washington, I don't think white. But go ahead.
Okay, so if they were so cold, and they and these African American slaves and all this stuff, when that word didn't exist at that time, why are they fucking with him?
Black people.
All these niggas.
Washington was copper colored people.
Just a reach, just a stretch.
It's a stretch, but I mean, that's what I gotta do. I gotta stretch it out.
I told him. I don't know why you would ask me a silly question like that, because you watched my live stream earlier and you know exactly why they was up under the people.
Okay, so you're still under the impression they was up under him.
One of them niggas look like a convict from the future.
Yeah, matter of fact, the Absalom Jones owned the church.
No, we didn't know.
Did John Gloucester own the church?
No.
Did Paul Cuffey own the church?
No, but it's only a church. What does that mean? What's the importance of the church? Explain to me what is the importance of the church when these people had plantations? These people had maritime. Paul Cuffey was a maritime whaler.
I've never said that they were slaves.
He was the most wealthiest person in that area.
Hey, let me say this, Atune, because I think you misconstrued. I never said that they were slaves, and that's what Smoke too. These were free Negroes.
Who believe any of those guys are real?
You gotta prove to me that they was actually Negroes at that time. I mean, I'm just saying they was too wealthy to be free Negroes. They were too wealthy. They had their own plantations. They had their own businesses, maritime trade. They was running shit. I mean,
insert.
That group you was talking about, them was major players at that time. Major players.
These was ass kissers of the white man. They was sitting up under the white man's lap, becoming coons.
Do you know George Washington? Do you know George Washington wasn't in service at the time?
Those same people that you talk about with big haters, these people was trying to convince other free Negroes to go to Africa. The other free Negroes said, "Nigga, y'all tripping. You go follow that white man if you want to."
All cuff.
You ever seen this? You ever seen that?
Like they do today.
You ever seen this?
They got us people over in Africa.
Who believe these guys are real?
Yeah, they got our people over in Africa.
You ever read this article?
They all fake.
And they're not supposed to be
over
in Africa.
Inserted in history, a part of the whitewash.
Right. So if that's the case, why are you talking as if some white people was running shit at the time? If you actually got the book,
we're talking about a whole different time frame, bro. We know the Europeans came over here as slaves, but we're talking about a 200-year difference, bro. From the time
do you agree with what Lerone Bennett said, right? And then he got Before the Mayflower, right? You got that book too, Before the Mayflower. This one, he is saying that the Afro-American was the third slave, and we was the third slave because all that shit was passed over to us and put us up under all that shit. We was not the first or the second. We was actually the third slave. So when we're the third slave,
years ago.
You think
made up a new term.
We being brought up like slaves, but you completed the chronology though. We're talking about 1816.
That's crazy, man. That's
So you
crazy.
said in
Not
1816,
We own slaves as
1616.
free people.
you
We own slaves. Free people.
you talking about
Free society.
1860?
Hold on.
Come
You
on,
talking
man. You
about
gotta let them have
18?
that conversation, bro. Let them have that conversation. They challenging each other. Chill out.
So you talking in 1860 is the time when you would say people here in America, Negroes was or niggas or whatever you want to call them, were lost their power in 1816. Is that what you're saying? It
Yeah,
was
after
late
the war.
1700s and 1860.
After
16.
the
Is that what
war,
you're saying?
pretty much it started in certain states after the war, 1812.
So there had to be other niggas then that was doing that. If you're talking about in that time frame, you cannot prove outside of these as backwards as pictures that these people are showing of these so-called
Obviously,
white
it was
people.
niggas doing it because they the ones rallied up the rest of the niggas. But the sentiments that the leadership, the Negro leadership, was pushing directly comes from the white man whose church they was up under. And we can find those early sentiments from people like Bushrod Washington, Francis Scott Keys, all these particular people pushing those early sentiments that those later black Pan-Africanist leader forefathers later on end up adopting.
Yeah,
I'm saying those are the godfathers of Pan-Africanism. That is a European construct. Is anybody in disagreement with that?
Let me
say
ask
that
you
one
this,
more
Val.
time. Say that one more time. Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
That's the beginning. That's the beginning. So yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Val.
Let me ask you a question, Val. What would make these niggas be subject to these white boys and their ideas and go along with their plan?
Religion. They became church boys.
Can I ask you a question too? When anybody have done their Jimmy,
but these supposed to be like smart men, like leaders in industry and shit, like
Christianity.
So you saying that these niggas was running their own shit and some Christians showed up and changed their whole plan?
Nah, Christians had already been showed up, so it was a process of the plan changing. By the time the 1800s, 1812 happened, that's when these people was in setting up these churches and stuff like that. Because before them, you don't find churches. Like what I'm saying is, before the European, bro, you don't find black people in churches, bro.
So you blaming it on the church too? I mean, go ahead. Y'all got it. I'm just saying, man, that's kind of hard to believe that somebody gonna show up with some books and some different ideas and niggas just go along with it.
Yeah, niggas going along with it today. Look at Pan-Africanism. That's a whole bunch of shared identities and a whole bunch of shared ideas that niggas is going along with.
No, about. You can't compare Absalom Jones with King Cass.
Yes, I am, because King Cass said we should go to Africa.
What?
Absalom Jones said we should go to Africa. They literally pushing the same.
No, I'm saying the man. I'm saying looking at the man, the things that he's accomplished in life, and just saying that somebody can take that man out of his shit. That's crazy.
We talking about their sentiments. Now don't go nowhere. Open up your mic, Simple. We're talking about their sentiments, Super. Do you understand that? The sentiments, the perspective. The perspective that Absalom Jones.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The perspective that Absalom Jones and Paul Duffy got is the same one that King Cass got.
Okay, so you saying that King Cass can accomplish the shit that Paul Cuffy accomplished in his life?
We're not talking. Yeah, he's capable to do it. I'm saying every Negro.
Come on, bro. All right, you got it.
All Negroes is capable of it. But what I'm saying is we're not talking about accomplishments. See, I think that's where the confusion is. Like I said, I'm gonna repeat again. So unmute yourself. We're gonna conversate. We're talking about the sentiments. What was these people's sentiments and then compare it to King Cass sentiments?
Do you think that they accomplished setting up a Pan-African idea? Was that an accomplishment? and getting people to go along with it.
Yeah,
Of
I
course
believe
it is. Right. So nobody's following King Cass.
no.
Nobody.
Well, maybe not King Cass, but people follow not a coincidence. People follow other Pan Africanists.
So you're
So
saying that not a coincidence can add up to an Absalom Jones?
I'm saying we talking about do they got followers, bro?
Yeah, followers, a movement, some shit happening,
They already
literature.
they just pushing. They already pushing and part of the movement that these forefathers had already laid down. And then just the
One
piggyback
created it,
and just off of
and
the
one's
piggyback.
following it.
No, it's like 5 of them. That's what I'm saying. It's like 5 different people in contribution to that. They all
5
spread.
niggas got together and came up with a plan. But
No.
this plan was given to them by some white Christians.
Yes.
Yeah, you had to laugh. I know it's funny when you say it out loud.
Now listen, let's skip to somebody else that uses them same people's sentiments. Let's fast forward.
Man, you can skip to my lube. You can do all that.
Hold on, let me finish. This ain't gonna make no sense right here because y'all ain't making no sense. Fast forward, you skip forward 60 years, you got Marcus Garvey pushing and using those same dudes' sentiments. Even called them forefathers. What did he do?
Bro, we talk about the man. We talk about a man, the individual.
Yes, Marcus Garvey was the individual that led off the back of the other individual.
No, let's go back to these five men.
Movement, bro.
No, we talking about the ones who accomplished this creation. Let's go to the creation of this idea.
Brother, this is what we talking about, forefathers. So Absalom Jones, Paul Cuffey, and others that we was just naming, they call themselves Pan-Africanism. The people that piggybacked off of them.
Oh, what they call them?
They call it the American Colonization Society, the Free Negro Society.
Oh,
the Free Negro Masonry line. They call themselves shit like that. Yeah.
Right.
The Friends Society.
So where did this Pan-African term come from?
It came from people like Marcus Garvey who piggybacked off of the sentiments of these earlier people. You understand what I'm saying? Who kind of used the same blueprint. Use Negroes to rally up, use other white people to help fund and use their sentiments. That's why he sat down, man, like, y'all got to peek the play. If y'all don't think niggas was being persuaded by these Europeans and kissing niggas' asses, then y'all niggas it's a lot.
I'm not convinced.
It's a lot of bootlicking niggas.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah. If you ain't ever seen
the American colony. Because, all right, let's go back to the American Colonization Association, right? These 5 guys.
Well,
right?
These were the 5.
Let's start.
These are the 5 notable guys. Obviously, it was a lot more than those 5 Negroes. There was 3,000 that gathered together to listen to these guys' sentiments. In like
So the 5 guys. Let's go with the 5 guys, right? Let's track them, right? And you say they set up the American Colonization Society?
No, they was a part of the American Colonization Society. The American Colonization Society.
Who were the founders?
The white man, Bushrod Washington and Robert Finley. Back to where I was saying again. So now.
So Bushrod Washington was a white guy.
Yes, and that's yes, and unless somebody can prove me otherwise.
So one white guy, and the other, what was the other guy's name?
Robert Finley.
Robert Finley, Bush, Washington, and Finley.
Yeah.
Went to these these 5 niggas and convinced them to do what?
Push a repatriation movement.
And this repatriation was to where?
Africa. Like, go back to Africa, nigga. And they like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. We're gonna do that. We're gonna tell other free Negroes we should go back to Africa.
And these 3,000 niggas that they were putting this speech on in front of, where was this located? What area? Not like a specific address, but like New York, South Carolina.
Well, I want to say Boston.
Yeah, what?
I want to say Boston.
Boston.
Yeah.
And they got 3,000 niggas to go along with this plan.
Well, no, they got 3,000 niggas to listen to the plan. When they asked the 3,000 niggas, who is all in favor of the plan, none of them said not one word. None of the niggas agreed with those other niggas' sentiments. Like,
that story ain't adding up, bro. That's not believable.
I have one quick question about the story because I like it's all real, it's all fake, some real, some fake. So when I looked at that Paul Cuffer history, I had broke it down. I said, damn, that was in the 1750s. That's a lot of shit to be record kept that much in detail. So if it's true, y'all gotta believe all the other history.
Yeah, we talking about 1860. Paul Cuffer was born in like 1750s. But when he was doing this work that we're talking
about, I understand all that. I'm just talking about the record keeping.
Yeah. So
I'm really trying to get to the motive. Like, you know what I'm saying? When niggas doing something, they gotta be motive and they gotta,
that shit real.
It gotta be something that's gonna benefit them to go through with this plan.
All I'm saying is the data is the data. If y'all want to challenge the data, you gotta come with something that's compatible.
Challenge that, Paul.
That story, man. Come on, bro.
You just didn't say, "Oh, I just don't agree. It don't sound right."
I'm saying, like, look, I'm gonna take Paul Cuffer, the man that Paul Cuffer was, the type of shit that he was involved in, and accomplishments that he did in life. I don't think that type of nigga is easily swayed to do some dumb shit unless he can benefit from it. It gotta be beneficial. So if they running this game on niggas, what are they getting out of it?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that they got a lot of funding. He got a couple ships help get funded. He got a whole program called the Friendship Program that was in Liberia that was help funded. He had a lot of benefits for his own benefits, along with a lot of them other people. A lot of them people like Richard Allen is still memorialized today in Philadelphia. That whole project named after him.
Yeah, that don't make sense. Look, this is the way I'm seeing it. From what you told me, I see some niggas trying to recruit some other niggas to go take over a foreign situation.
That could have been the ultimate plan that the Europeans had in mind. Like, we're gonna use these other niggas to colonize and control these other niggas. That could be, but they're still listening to the white man at the end of the day. So these are not organic sentiments from Negroes.
But Paul Cuffer was a whaler. Like, he went around the world and followed, herds of whales that they was chopping up and taking the oil out of. So if he goes to these foreign countries and he see an opportunity that he can dig his hands into and get some money out of, I think that nigga would have came up with a plan before he listened to a white boy coming taking him off his mission. Like, nigga, I'm a whaler. I got business. I got shit going. And you coming to me with a plan and you want me to go away from the shit that I'm doing to push this plan.
Super. You just making up shit now. So now I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
No, I'm just saying being rational.
No. You made a couple claims. So we gotta check you now, nigga.
I didn't make any claims. I'm just saying I'm looking at
you say he was already going to Africa, he was a ship maker. So I'm saying when he was a ship maker, what part of Africa did he go to before linking in with
I didn't say he went to Africa. I said he went around the world chasing whales because that was the business. Where the whales went.
When did he chase whales?
Well, he's a whaler. That's what they did.
Where at though?
Whales didn't just pull up to the shore and just say, "Hey, take us." They was in the ocean, bro. Whales move around,
bro. Where did
they gotta go? Where they go,
bro? Where did Paul Cuffer go to be a ship whaler, bro? I mean, to be a whaler.
So he wasn't a whaler.
I'm asking you, where did he go? Where did he go? You saying he went around the world? You just making it up?
I'm saying he chased the whales. Whales don't just go one place, bro. They in the ocean. And sometimes if you chasing whales, you got to stop off and get supplies in foreign places. No? Yes. According to his story, the shit that I read about Paul Cuffey and whales and whaling, they took supplies, and then while they was out there whaling, they went to different little islands and countries and met with natives and did trading with them. That's from my understanding.
Nah, I think you got it wrong, brother, about Paul Cuffey, brother.
Paul Cuffey wasn't a whaler?
I don't know, bro. I know he's a ship maker.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tom, when we was talking about Paul Cuffey, didn't he have a whaling business?
Yeah, he had a whaling business, ship making business.
That's evidence of insert. We have variations.
Yeah, he did all that, and he learned it from his father.
Can you pull it up? Can you pull it up, Aton, and show me where he said he was a welder? Can you pull it up for us?
Yeah. Let me see.
Watch this, y'all.
You can just Google it. You can just Google it.
That. Hold on, let me present this real quick. So he got it.
Oh, wait in ass nigga.
Who was seeing you though, boy?
That nigga.
You were in bed.
Not challenging us. All right, so right here, starting as a whaler, then moving into maritime trading, Paul Cuffey eventually bought and built ships, developing his own maritime enterprise, and involved trading the length of the U.S. Atlantic coast with trips to the Caribbean, and Europe.
I don't know why y'all text is supposed to motherfuckers tell us and prove to us. Yeah, you better show us what the fuck we read.
I'm just saying, I'm just logically thinking, a dude like this can let somebody just come and push a narrative on him.
Was he owned? Was he a slave?
That's what the what the
so
story
if you're gonna
is.
go with the narrative, you're gonna go with the narrative. Like
he was wealthy, and he was
wealthy though. Like even in this article right here, like I said, Henry Louis Gates, he doubled. He
wealthy slaves.
He was a wealthy guy.
Yeah,
man.
he double talks. First he
I'm
said
gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there ain't no wealthy slaves, but go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, basically, he double talks.
I'm gonna go out on another limb. I ain't never seen no wealthy man go for no religion.
No.
Unless he had a plan to push that shit and get some money out of it.
Absolutely. That's what I'm gonna say. Make money.
Right.
Make money off.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's bottom line. Oh, yeah. So there you go.
I mean,
he married, but it's still hold on, man. It's still the mystery. It's still unsolved, though. Okay, we got a little logical insertion, right? Is Bushrod black or white, bro? How we gonna find that out?
I put a little thing
How
in the
we
back.
find
right?
that name Bushrod, man? Y'all
I put a little
verify
thing
that
in the
name
back.
Bushrod.
Yeah, I put a little thing in the back.
Verify that name.
There's a movie called Tommy in 1970s called Thomasine and Bushrod. These two niggas. You ain't gonna find no Bushrods, just like you ain't gonna find no Washingtons, no Jeffersons, no Johnsons.
You're gonna find
Washington. That's a white boy with that name. You won't find
Bushrod?
them. Period. Point blank. You will not find them.
I've never heard of that.
You won't even find a Finley with a white boy named Finley. You won't even find
No, I know plenty of niggas.
Yeah, but
named
the story
Finley.
is right, Kusa. But the story is that this one white man then enslaved all these niggas, and all these niggas got their names. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Exactly, but it wasn't their name. It wasn't their name.
So you think?
No, I know for sure.
Okay. All right.
It wasn't their name. Because
all right, your turn.
There was Hemshires and
all they didn't have them type of names. Yeah, they didn't have no Bushrod names or anything.
There was Javoskis and shit like that. Dude,
even if
they weren't no fucking. They weren't no Smith.
I don't even think they had last
names.
names.
Smith?
I don't even think they have family names. But
Yeah. German.
At worst case scenario, if these people was doing what they was doing, they was melanated, they probably wasn't Aboriginal indigenous to America.
Well, they
These probably
say
was some of these people
Aboriginal.
that was being ran out of Europe and North Africa.
Yeah,
That'd
but
be them.
what
That's
happened
what you
to
call
the
these free
name
white
of those
persons.
people? Was those people named Javaski? Was they Hampshire? The
Right.
melanated people that came out of Germany, were they named Hampshire and Javaski? Was they
Man,
or
I
was
don't
they
know.
was they
I don't
was they
know.
was they Smith, Henderson, and
Well,
Johnson?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm agreeing with you or not agreeing with you, but
You gotta fucking use your head.
Hey man,
Goddamn
all
son. You hit your head on the side of the fucking raisin,
all
bro.
the historical data leans toward the Bushrod nigga being white, bro. Just to say it.
Yeah,
All the
exactly.
historical
Dude, I went
data
to school
leans
with
toward
him.
this
I went to
motherfucker being
school
white.
with him.
I still don't believe he white, but all the historical data
I
is
went to
leaning toward
school
that.
with them motherfuckers.
You ain't went to
so
school with the
okay,
motherfuckers we talking about.
right. So
So
okay,
Smoke, you saying Bushrod Washington or Bushrod the one
No,
Aton talking about?
Nah, we talking about
no, I'm talking about
Bushrod
Bushrod Washington.
Javaski, them skis, and them
Come on, man.
Hampshires.
Kusa.
I don't
Stop,
believe
bro. You confusing
Bushrod
conversation,
or
bro.
George Washington was white boys, but it is what all the historical data is suggesting that.
The historical data suggests George Washington was from
But like we say, that's
Haiti.
his story.
He was from Haiti.
It's his
He
story.
was a mulatto,
It's his
a dual
story.
citizen.
That's why I
That was
said that
him,
covered,
and
that
he was
covered
a dual
story.
citizen.
It was
It's
just
just a
interesting
story.
that website came up, that Bushrod family website came up, and all them niggas, ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no mixed breed looking, them was niggas. Thick beards, everything. So yeah, high cheekbones. I mean, if that
They got
happened in
the detail of the
20
deep
years, I don't know
story.
about that. That's one generation. That's one generation.
Man, you niggas gonna make me break out my magnifying glass and get real private investigative around this motherfucker. So
No,
Come on, Encyclopedia Brown.
Come on, let's do it now.
Come on, Encyclopedia Brown. Get on the investigation tip, because that's the way I'm approaching it. Like an investigation. Let's find out what really happened. So any crime got a motive. When you look for the motive, then you can look for the person, right?
The motive seems to be eluding us at the moment. It's speculative.
Right. Remember, follow the money. Once you follow the money,
always
shit, you just gotta accept what you find when you get to the end of the money trail.
What's the crime?
The crime is theft, fraud. Follow the money, always.
So who's
Because you got a man, right? You got a man growing, come from money, went off on his own, became a well, and then came back. But when he was a seaman, he going to all these different spots, right? Looking at all these natives, trading with them. But the nigga come from money, so he looking for opportunity. He a sailor. I just don't, man. I don't know. It just ain't adding up.
Well,
That's
his
what I'm saying.
daddy,
He been moving and
his
shaking.
daddy had the company.
Right. He been moving and shaking. Now he going, and then some white boy just come out of the blue with this plan to man. No, it don't make sense, bro. The type of man I'm saying, looking at the character of the man, he can be persuaded to do some shit that he really wasn't into.
But I'm keeping this motherfucking shit real. You cannot.
Yeah, but you just talking while other people talking though. But that go ahead though.
I'm gonna overlook that statement. Okay. People.
I already know, nigga. Go ahead.
Smoke, go on, pull out the microphone glass, man, and let's look at this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Think I'm the only reason I fuck with you niggas because
y'all
smart.
do that, man. Y'all gonna find this
smart.
part of his
Y'all
story.
niggas smart. But y'all just too naive, and You know, look at the fucking conclusion. And conclude yourself on what the fucking real is. Y'all don't conclude on that.
But
For some reason,
I
I don't
could
know.
be
I don't
wrong.
know.
I could be
I
wrong
don't know.
about the same shit.
I
But
don't know. I don't know why y'all don't do
it's
that.
some questions that's not being asked. Then you ask them. The whole shit just start falling apart.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Every time they talk about this history come up, I go try to find a nigga. And every time I've been successful finding a nigga. I've been successful.
And I keep right,
But
and
you ain't following
I
the
keep
nigga.
asking like
Hey, dog. What you
why
mean
niggas ain't looking
you
at other
follow the
niggas?
nigga?
They
What you
always
mean
looking for
follow the
this
nigga?
magical white boy.
Hey.
This elusive white boy that came up with these evil
Exactly.
plans and got
Beat
niggas off their
everybody
game.
ass in the whole fucking world and built the whole fucking world. And you want to
Man,
believe that shit?
Hey,
right.
Smoke. I wasn't even trying to be
When,
right, Smoke. All I was doing, I thought I was bringing something to the table. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to be
but
right.
look,
Wasn't
check
trying
it
to
out.
reality or nothing.
Let's look at it rationally. Right now, today on the planet, they are the least of the population. They have the least population on the planet. So go back to the
Exactly.
1700s. And now these are the smartest motherfuckers on the planet. And they tricking niggas
True
all over the
talk.
place. Come on, bro.
True
Don't make
talk.
sense.
The least people on the planet, and everybody look over that fact that they are the least people on the fucking planet, but they beat every fucking body. Why we can't get past that?
If we're gonna have to go find this nigga some handkerchiefs or facial tissues or something, nigga, stop crying.
Smoke, but this some real talk. They are the least people on the planet. So how they beat everybody and built all of these cities? How?
I'm hearing a
They the
lot of
least
belief.
people.
I'm hearing a lot of belief.
They say that they beat every nigga on the planet. They beat every Native American. They built all the cities, and they the least population. They say we 13%, and they more. Dude, them lies. Them lies. We gotta stop believing that shit. Is what I'm saying. We gotta
Okay,
stop
so
believing
why are
them.
you believing? Why are you believing that guy, Bush something? I already forgot his name. Bush for Washington was a white boy. Bushrod Washington. I already forgot that shit. Boy, I tell you, this nigga Kusa throw me off. That Bushrod Washington was a white boy, man. If you don't believe that, then why believe this? You guys,
I can't get past his name. My problem.
Bushrod.
Yeah. It got to be a nigga.
That sound white to you?
Bushrod.
How many rods you know that's a white boy?
Man. I don't know.
How many white boys you call Rod? Yeah, none.
Man, white boys don't fuck with Kusa. That nigga too goddamn rough around the edges. But look.
Shit. Nigga riding around in that drop too. This nigga crazy. Ain't no white boy fucking with him riding that shit.
Yeah.
That clean though. It clean though, brother. That's clean.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Bushrod. I ain't never heard of that name. Bushrod. I'm older than y'all, man, but I ain't never heard of that name.
You never saw that movie back in the 70s, Thomasine and Bushrod? It
No.
was it was an offshoot of Bonnie and Clyde. But the nigga was called Bushrod.
Might have been, but I ain't never heard of it though. Might have been now. I'm not saying it wasn't.
Ain't no might have been. That was a movie, Thomasine and Bushrod. I put it in Wikipedia in the back so you can take a look.
Thomasina Bushrod.
Thomasine and Bushrod. Yep. Movie in the 70s.
That was Thomasine and Bushrod.
Yeah, but the reason why I brought Lerone Bennett up, Smoke, is based on your topic too as well. was Negroes in America before Christopher Columbus. Lerone Bennett then knocked that out the park like multiple times. He didn't knock that out the park multiple times before the Mayflower, that book. He knocked that shit out the park. That was done. He did that shit way before they came before Columbus.
You say who?
Lerone Bennett.
Oh, Jerome Bennett. Yeah, that name sound familiar.
No, Lerone. It's like Leronne. Lerone Bennett. Yeah. He partnered with what's his name that did Ebony and Jet. Old boy Johnson. Yeah, he was major. His books is phenomenal. I'm telling you. That was the first book I read outside of the Destruction of Black Civilization and the Stolen Legacy. Them was the books that kind of changed my whole mentality. You know. Yeah, he wrote that book before the Mayflower in 1968. He was doing that shit way back when. He also coined that phrase Afro-American. They say Jesse did it, but it wasn't. It was actually Lerone Bennett. Oh, shit. But I was trying to find that book, but I was able to come up with that one. I haven't seen anything that even comes close to any type of story about melanated people being here in America before Columbus got here. Even all the navigations and the travels that was going on at that time. I mean, if we go along with the whole Moorish Empire paradigm,
there's a lot of stuff.
And Hannibal, shit.
There's a lot of information about these buildings. And these buildings can be found in every state within this land. And they were made out of stone. These buildings got history that the United States have claimed, and it's been proven that they did not build these buildings. They did not establish Washington, D.C. The building was already there. In New York City, the building was already there. So it's a lot of lies already been put out here that you just can't believe because white folks in white coats told you this shit. You can't believe that. When you go look at these buildings, man, Troy, New York, you figure the oldest structure in New York State was in New York City, but actually it's in New York, it's in Troy, New York. These structures, the cathedrals that they made city halls out of, they made county courthouses out of. These buildings are 2,000 years old. And the white boy claimed that they built these places, but they have not built them. So you can't keep on, trying to figure out, well, they say they built these places. No, you can't keep on, listen to what they said. You got to come to the conclusion and for yourself that they did not build these places. Okay? That's the bottom line. You cannot keep listening to these white folks in white coats.
All I'm saying is we ain't got enough evidence to make a verdict right now.
Yes, we do, Smoke. We have because the cornerstones have been removed. Now, cornerstone is a time capsule that when they first laid the foundation of a building is a cornerstone that is laid. The cornerstone is put the information, who built it.
Hold on, man, before you give me a lesson in masonry, bro. I'm not talking about the buildings. I'm talking about Bushrod. We ain't got enough evidence to make that verdict.
I can't get past the name. That's what I'm trying. Y'all brought it up. I can't get past that name.
See, Bushrod was a family name. There had to be another name on top of it, unless he just
what's the proof though?
with that name. His mother's maiden name was Bushrod.
Bushrod.
Yeah, his mother's maiden name was
All right, let me
Bushrod.
ask you one question. Whose mother's maiden name was Bushrod? Who?
Bushrod Washington.
Okay, that's the nigga that turned out to be the judge, right?
Right.
Anybody named Bushrod? Any family named Bushrod? Bushrod. Anybody out there listening that know anyone with that kind of name, Bushrod? Come on, send them in the chat or come on the panel.
I ain't never heard that motherfucking name.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's my only contention is that name. I can't get past that name. I'm not giving you a contention by any information that you know. I can't get past that goddamn name.
I hear you. It's a rare one.
Nigga, no, hold on.
Do you think you would find a Bushrod in Europe?
No. Ain't nothing new under the sun.
Would you find a Bushrod in Europe?
Shit. Ain't no rare shit. Ain't
Kusa.
Ain't nothing new.
Kusa. Bushrod is a nigga name.
Who said that?
We got somebody that can help us out.
I know. We know people in my hood. I mean, from where I'm from in Nashville, known dude named Bushrod.
In Nashville.
Yep.
Bushrod. Okay.
Yep.
That's all we were looking for. Now explain. Can you go deep into to explain that you know what you know about that name? Can anybody punch it up? Can anybody go to chat in the AI system and punch in that name and find out some information? Because I don't know anything about this shit.
Well, it ain't my name, so I wouldn't look right. But
I just showed you the link about the BushrodFamily.com.
Right.
It's in the back.
It's always been niggas.
Right.
No pale people with that name.
In the back. Where's that? There you go. I'm gonna put it in the back for y'all again.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get my other phone. Bushrod.
There you go, Kusa. A nigga with the name Bushrod.
Damn, that easy.
That's the football.
I thought it was Bush Rock. Damn, it's Bush Rod.
R-O-D, yeah.
I thought it was Rock.
And that's somebody present. And look, how a nigga gonna be like that? It gotta be some white boy somewhere. His hair gotta be straight, something. Gotta have a little curl to it. You know, a little flatness in
Look
the
at
chin.
him, he next to a white girl.
Oh, you know, a lot of athletes get pushed towards white girls. Like,
yeah, that's
you
common.
know that.
That's common.
Don't let that distract you.
Oh man, where the fuck is my other phone? That bitch is upstairs.
I bring in a lot of shit. I bring in a lot of conversations. I bring this shit up and up to date shit. That's what Moses for. I keep niggas up to date without all that extra shit that niggas be trying to do. All that scientists and shit.
Oh, you got to make sure that what you say is verified.
You got a brain, right? You got a brain, right? Why don't you use it?
Who said that? Who you?
I agree.
Yeah, that's what Mo. That's what Mo is for. I bring niggas up to date, nigga, and put them back on their goddamn shit. Goddamn it,
So what is
that's
the
what I do.
brain use? What is the brain used for, my
You don't
man?
use it? I use it.
I'm asking you, what is the brain for?
Hey man, don't y'all drift off into that, man. Don't y'all drift off into that
I ain't
crazy ass
gonna.
stuff. Don't do
No,
it.
I'm just asking him. He's talking about you got a brain, you're supposed to use it. That's the same shit.
Nah, you supposed
Yeah,
to let
that's
that
what.
roll.
Now you
You supposed to let
asking
that
me
roll off.
what was Mo for, nigga? That's what. That's why Mo is around, nigga.
So what
Y'all
is the
gotta,
brain
y'all gotta
use?
stop. Y'all gotta stop getting carried away off every whim, bro. Every whim. Don't you stand your ground.
I usually don't bite on no shit like that, but I want to talk to this guy and
Yeah,
see
because
what
it
he's
made
talking
sense to
about.
you, didn't it? You start using your brain. It start making sense to you, huh?
Okay,
When I
what
said
your
it.
brain
Yeah.
is used
Now you
for?
starting to work it.
Go in on it.
Yeah, now you starting to use your brain. That's where I'm here.
No, you
Nigga.
go in on what the brain is for.
It's for
I
you.
heard that's the second time I heard that today. You know, I heard a motherfucker say that you ain't supposed to use your brain. Your brain ain't what it is.
I'm
He
gonna
said
let
it's a little.
everybody get back on the information, but now you use your brain. Start using your brain a little better.
Okay, brother. Yeah, we'll let you go. We'll let you go.
Let me find out you niggas scared of the bush rods.
Yeah, I can't even punch it up because I don't have my other phone. I can't, you know, I don't have my other phone. All right, let me go and get my other phone because, yeah, I need to know what this bush rod thing is, the origin of this bush rod thing.
You know that shit gonna take you somewhere to Scandinavia or Normandy or some shit like that. All of them do.
I think it might take us down into the farmlands of Georgia. It sounds like to me. It might take us into a farmland, a family.
The origin's not.
That's what it sounds like to me. You know, I'm just.
Yeah, it's gonna end up somewhere in Switzerland trying to trace the goddamn origins.
I gotta go get my other goddamn phone.
Damn, A-Ton came up here and throw the wrench in the goddamn.
You know I'm good at that. You know I'm good at throwing wrenches. Throw them curveballs. I had to do that. His bill was so good. I said, nah. I said, let me go deeper into this shit. Let me go deeper. Let me go find these people. Because my question is, why would one peckerwood sit there and get all these niggas that got a lot of money that's doing big things at that time? Why would he get them involved? And how would he be able to persuade them or force them to do something if they didn't have no stake in it? Doesn't make any sense to me. So that's why I did what I did. John Bushrod the first had a full plantation called the Bushfield Plantation.
So he's George Washington's nephew.
Yeah.
So who was which? Hold on.
Yep. So when you get to while you looking for that,
So who is George Washington? Who George Washington's brother is that makes him his nephew? The sister. No,
John Augustine Washington. John Augustine Washington. That was the one. George Washington's brother who married Hannah. Hannah Bushrod, who was John Bushrod II's daughter.
Okay, I'm finna get to him now.
So
yeah, all them was niggas. Like, even if you look on the census at that time, you're not gonna find no pale Washingtons.
Right. And if George Washington was originally from Barbados, I mean, what are we talking about?
So what's really true and what motherfuckers is talking about, everybody that was black, huh? Like Abraham, right? They talk about Abraham liking and shit like that.
Them was people of color.
My bad, Smoke.
I'm speechless right now. I don't know.
See, and they twist it and talk about an African American slave, Jane Washington, who married her cousin William Augustine Washington, that we have traced the oldest known African American Bushrod, which is James Bushrod. James Bushrod was born 1750. His family unit consisted of his wife Carrie and 4 children: General, West, Wesley, Brooks, and Matilda. So you're talking about a general. It is believed that James Carey had more children, which were separated from them by the slavery. That's the bullshit. That's the slave narrative. And that's debunked.
Hey, tell me a question. I'm about to do my research, and I've been
Smoke. Why you speechless, Smoke?
Why did Clinton? Why did that nigga get shot?
I'm neutral on the split
got shot in
decision.
the head.
I'm neutral on the
You neutral on what?
On the split decision.
You know they're gonna put a white face.
What you mean? What's the split decision?
Whether this nigga white or whether this nigga.
They put a white face on the name.
So the evidence that you gathered and been able
I'm leaning toward them
analyze.
I'm leaning toward them not being white.
So you came to the conclusion that they not white.
I put money on that.
Yeah, I'm leaning toward that by the networking, but the history, all the data suggests that he white.
What data is that? Let's look at that data and see if we can clear it up.
Hey, why was there only one white president that got killed in this Cadillac?
Because they only had one bullet, nigga. They only had one bullet.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Stop with
How?
that.
That's cold.
Only one. Just one.
Behind that shit, we don't need to.
So he had been mixed. Was he mulatto? Or I mean, I'm trying to understand that part.
I don't even want to hear that.
That's
I
real
think
shit.
I think niggas need to question everything, even they self.
I mean,
like, how did I come to this conclusion? Why do I believe this shit? Why does this shit?
Was my
daddy. Damn.
I mean, I'm just saying, Obama, he ain't get assassinated. Shit.
He was a good man.
How you get this cracker?
He was a good
get
man.
Shot in the back of the head.
That's all they count, Kusha. That's all they count.
He was a good man. He was a good man. I
That's all they count.
honor that nigga for real. Straight off the top. Straight off the top. I honor that goddamn dude. Shit.
Well, I can't even say I wasn't born in them days. I'm just asking. That's a real question.
Nigga, I was born in the motherfucking 60s, okay? I was born when that Martin Luther King was still alive, sir.
Okay. That's what I want to know.
And his daughters and his family and his wife and Edith Petty's fucking bridge when he's put the dogs on our people, dog.
Hey,
They ain't putting no dogs on your people, man.
Yeah, they put the dogs
okay,
on.
so
Nobody putting no dogs on your people.
I'm from Alabama, okay? I'm from
What?
Alabama.
And you saying
Yeah,
niggas got bit up by some dog in Alabama
yeah, and fire hoses and
All
rubber
right,
bullets
and
so
fire hose.
and rubber
look on
bullets.
Here we
Bush
Okay,
go. Here
Rod.
we
listen.
go.
I'm
All right,
Let's
just.
go.
I'm not trying to say. I'm not
look
trying to
Let's
say
get
on.
to the
nothing else.
investigation. Coosa. Let's look into the bush war.
I'm gonna do a brief little overview of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bush Rod Washington was an American attorney and politician who served as Associate Justice of the Supreme Court of the United States from 1798 to 1829. On the Supreme Court, he was a staunch ally of Chief Justice John Marshall. Washington was a co-founder and president of the American Colonization Society, which promoted the immigration of formerly enslaved people to Africa. The nephew of American founding father and President George Washington, he inherited his uncle's papers and Mount Vernon taken possession in 1802 after the death of Martha Washington, his uncle's widow, and with Marshall's help, published a biography of the first president. All right. Bush Washington was born, yada, 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 at Bushfield Manor, a plantation located at yada, yada, yada. He was the son of John Augustine Washington, another character that might have to be investigated.
Mm-hmm.
The brother of George Washington and John's Harris, however you pronounce that, wife, Hannah Bushrod. Now we're getting back to Hannah, right? Which is the lady who has Bushrod as her last name before she supposedly married George Washington's uncle. Right? He had a younger brother and two older sisters, all married into the first families of Virginia. All right, let's see if we can find any indication if they're talking about his racial background. Because for the most part, a lot of these times they show us the image and they leave it up to our imagination to lean to.
It's evident that George Washington had a brother in Haiti, that his brother was sick and he was from Haiti. He was a mulatto, and not. We all know mulatto is not because white and black mix. It was because of nation mixing. And he was here Haiti, he was a Haitian and an American. That's how he wound up here in America. George Washington went back to Haiti because his brother was dying. That's where he was from. Okay?
Hey,
And now
I'm
I got
about
the
to do my
information on that.
research.
I got the information on that.
Can't they all be cousins? Like, you know how they like to say, keep it in the family, right?
I heard that, but it was some porn shit.
See, there's a lot of shit to dig through because you have to dig through all these names, these locations, and find out who was actually the people who they was networking with. But this the image that they give us.
Planters at that time, though. Were they planters at that time? See, they were planters. They called them planters, and they had plantations. They didn't have those people that look like that. Did not have those plantations like that in that time.
Yeah, I know, but it's a lot of discrepancies on the historical account because we know it was a lot of niggas that was having plantations. Matter of fact, they even given a nigga as the first slave owner. You know what I'm saying? A nigga is being accredited as being the first slave owner, although he was a slave, Anthony Johnson. So I mean, there's a lot of discrepancies in this motherfucking account.
Both signals. Exactly. Right. The information is right there.
Right. So there's holes that can be punched in that. Somebody like that.
The devil is a liar, and he's a manipulator. And we continue to believe what the devil say. I can't get past that shit.
So what? Even if you read it, I mean, the shit that's on the screen, nigga, how can you believe it?
Because the devil is a liar. We know better than that shit is on the screen.
So why are you agreeing to the shit that you see on the screen? Like that
I
shit
didn't
is
agree
scripted.
with that, sir. I didn't agree with that. How in the fuck you? What part of did you hear about? I agree with that.
Well, you
Well,
didn't
my
argue me
bad,
up and
OJ.
down, Pusha. You
But
didn't.
you
Nah,
did
hell
a
no,
little
Mo. He
bit.
didn't argue me up and down.
Hey, Don.
He didn't argue me up and
Shut the
down,
fuck
Mo.
up.
Don't let his ass get away with that shit.
What's
Shut
up?
the fuck
Yeah.
up.
All right. Bet. Yeah, he ain't gonna let himself get away.
Hey, you trying to come in with that bullshit, nigga? I know your ass.
Nah, nigga, you agreed to that shit. I told you on the screen that you see the shit that you see and you reading, you believe that shit.
I did not say that, sir.
All right. Well, I'll back up.
I did not say that. You have not heard me say that. Okay? Stop putting fucking words on me, dude. Okay? Because that's one thing I don't tolerate. You
Damn,
bitch
OJ,
ass
I
niggas.
told you.
You bitch
My
ass
bad,
niggas.
nigga.
You bitch ass niggas trying to fucking
Nigga,
come up on
back.
me?
Nigga,
No.
shit. Give me 50 feet.
It's
The
not gonna
fuck?
work like that. It's not
Calm
gonna work
down.
like that.
It's
Okay?
all
I'm thinking
You
good.
his
know
first
what
name
you
was
need to
John.
do is listen what the fuck the conversation is about and stop putting words on people and in people's mouths. Okay? Cause I don't put no words on you. Okay? I don't say no stupid shit like that. I'm tired of you stupid ass niggas.
It's all good. It's all
Okay?
good, bro.
Alright.
I'm thinking he
It's
actually
all
his
good.
first name was John. I'm thinking his first name was John.
I'm finna take me
I'm
a
thinking
sip.
his name is John. I'm thinking his name is John Bushrod Washington. I'm thinking that's talking about because that's where they saying the other what I pulled up, the so-called main guy that was a bushrod that had Bushfield plantation. His first name was John. And they kept that name in the family. But you know, it wasn't John back then. It was either Johanna.
That's a hell of a
something like
nickname,
that.
though.
Johanna.
Bush John Rod. Bush John Rod. Is that a name?
Nah. Bushrod.
Bushrod. I ain't never heard of that shit before.
That sounds like some shit out of Georgia to me.
I mean, a lot of these people, they still. I mean, even those pygmies and people like that, them signers of the constitutions and things like that, they still trying to say that these people were white. That's not true.
Oh, definitely. That shit is not true.
So it is fact, you know, shit, everything was told in reverse.
Exactly.
Or on the opposite side type shit.
Pinocchio, the story,
Right.
Pinocchio is a liar. That's what he does. The Bible said the devil is a liar. Louis Farrakhan said the white man is a devil. And that's why they persecuted him during the 90s.
So you gonna say the devil is a liar, and then you gonna mention all them devils?
God damn. How you know, man, this is everybody has their failures.
Sure.
Okay, I have my failure. Louis Farrakhan has his failure. You have your
devil.
failure. Everybody have their
Are you
failure.
going to say he didn't mislead our people?
No, he did the best. You asked me.
He did the. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man, for real.
That's why you
the
going to
man's
hell.
still alive. He's
You
still
going to
alive.
You going to hell, brother?
Nigga, when I'm not going to hell. I'm gonna look across
Yeah,
the
you
fucking
are.
I'm gonna look across
You
the
a
fucking
believer.
gore. I'm gonna look across the gore and see your
You
ass on the
believe
other side.
Where Farad at in that spaceship? Him and Elijah.
I don't know, man. You know, I just can't put a conclusion on it. But what I found out since you brought up spaceships, Troy, no, bro. Can I say what I'm gonna say?
Yes, sir. In the name of Jesus.
Troy, New York. They have ancient buildings up there with emblems on that building engraved into these buildings, and you have the city hall, which they built on top of old structure. These buildings go back. They said it was built in 1790, 1820s. But what I'm trying to say is, it's emblems on those buildings in Troy, New York. Got spaceships on them fucking buildings, dude. Engraved within the stone.
What I'm saying,
Engraved within the stone.
can you get that
In New York, here in America, in Troy, New York. Look it up.
I know. Get the picture. What I'm saying is Farad, Muhammad, and Elijah and Jesus up there in that
No.
space?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's hope
No.
for you, brother.
So what's your point?
It's hope. You got hope. I thought you were waiting on them 144 men to come back.
Yeah, 144,000. I'm one of them.
Oh, you one of them?
Yeah.
Have you got your wings?
Do you see in the fucking wings?
No, I'm asking.
The wings.
Them people have wings. So you're really not one of us then. You're like an archangel.
No, it's just you gotta live right. Just live it right, dog. Dude, hold on, man. It ain't no angels coming out the sky, dog. Ain't nobody coming on no cloud to save you, nigga. It's right from wrong, like your grandmama have taught you, nigga. She tried to teach you right from wrong. When I'm coming up, because I'm 60 years old.
Right.
It's right from wrong, man. That's where you get your wings at. It's right from wrong. Do you know right from wrong? How did the motherfucker tell you it's raining when he just throw the glass of water up in the air? It's just right from wrong, man. Damn, that's all it is. It's not no wings, angel coming out there. I ain't never seen one. And I've been sanctified. Bro. Bro.
Are you dignified?
And look. It's up to you to make that decision whether you're gonna live right or not, sir. Bottom line.
Have you been dignified in the Lord, sir?
No, man. I've been dignified. Yeah.
You talking with a double tongue. What does the Bible say about a double tongue?
See, there you go. There you go.
I'm just saying, sir.
I'm just, man, no.
I'm trying to hold you to the book. I'm trying to give you the basics and instructions before you leave.
It ain't about the book. I write the book. I could put my own
basic instructions.
I can put my own conclusion within that book, long as I'm living right.
The Bible says you should not add or take from this book.
Yeah, you could.
Sir, you're
The Bible also said you were born in sin.
That don't
the Bible said you were born in sin. But you ain't born in sin. You born in a world of sin. You ain't no filthy rag. You were born in a world of sin.
But
nigga,
you gonna die in sin if you keep living this life.
You were born if you keep living wrong. That's what I'm trying to tell you now.
I'm agreeing.
You keep living wrong, doing it. If you stick your hand in the fire, are you gonna get burnt and is that shit gonna hurt? Or you go and steal something out of my yard and I shoot you and kill you?
You going to hell?
Am I going to hell for killing you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to hell for killing you.
I know
because you was in the wrong. You was in the wrong.
I know when I tried to walk on water, I sank.
Thank you. There you go, sir. There you go. Live right, man.
Have you been
right.
on water yet?
Live right. Niggas don't think they gotta live right. They think they was born in sin. You ain't born in no goddamn sin. You were born in a world of sin.
So wouldn't I be born in sin?
The world is sinful.
Okay, that's
Be
it.
ye, hold
I'm
on,
born.
nigga. Hold on. Be ye in the
I was
world.
born in a sinful
It
world.
says, be ye in the world, but need not be not of the world. It said, be ye in the world, but don't be of the world.
Okay.
You
So
weren't born a sinner because of what Adam did?
World.
Hold on, bro.
I'm going to my
Hold on,
smoke.
bro. Look, let me ask you something. Do you think Adam bit the Adam, the man bit the Adam, the apple, the fruit, or the woman?
Both of them.
Both of them. How did you figure that? Explain that.
Because she took a bite and then gave him a piece.
No. It was one. It was one. So because the word said only the woman. So where you get your information from?
Why did God punish them both?
Did God punish them both?
Yeah,
he didn't punish them both. He punished the whole world. He punished the whole world.
I said both. It ain't nothing but man and female in the whole world. You know something else?
Yeah, because who got the Adam's apple?
The man.
Okay, thank you. So who ate the fruit?
Both of them.
Oh, shut the fuck up. All right, y'all. I'm done with this guy.
So you trying to say the women ate the man's neck?
Say what? I'm done with this guy, man, because this motherfucker want to keep on talking crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static, panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. Dig gone like Texas P, Candy Cake and P. I'm Peach Chief, Lippy Big Speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sit up the porch of the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud be a slave. Make a nigga work for days, while we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade. Overseer better stay. Oh, the nigga ass make a work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big AV, go play. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he's strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said to go beat the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with her. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come this her. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace chief, I'm the intermission. Intermission cause I'm power sentence. Down south we say house is different. Brave king but the house is different. Flunk the south so about the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Geek you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas spoke to me. Straight spoke nigga knows it.
All right, somebody need to go across the street for you here. Look, man, upon my just below the surface level research into this Bushrod character and the host of other characters associated with that particular era, which I would say early Virginia history concerning the arrival of settlers. I think I did detect some white people in that story, but ultimately I found something that was a major discrepancy, and that was the House of Burgess. Anybody familiar with the House of Burgess?
Yep, go in on it.
Break it down, Smoke.
I'm not able to break it down. I'm just asking, was anybody familiar who might be able to break it down?
You got to raise that baby yourself, Smoke.
Like,
come on, Smoke. Come on, man. No. You supposed to be on the investigative trail, man.
I found the House of Burgess, man. Somebody done already busted them niggas out, but I forgot everything they said about them. Where you go? Come here, Lotus. You know about the House of Burgess. You did a whole presentation on this shit.
Smoke, how did you get to the House of Burgess?
Just to go. I just start clicking all the links in the Wikipedia article.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the characters.
Oh, I thought you had found some lineage, like bloodline ties.
No, that would have took too long. Yeah, that would have took too long.
That's why we ain't gonna never get out of it, man. Shit take too long to do. We might as well just go to church.
Lotus know about that shit. I'm trying to see if I can talk him back up here. I think he just said something like the House of Burgess. I don't want to misquote him though. I'm pretty sure he was saying something like they put a lot of, either they was omitting shit from the record or adding shit to the record, or it was completely fabricated what that shit they did. I can't remember.
Anything can happen, bro. It's a full fucking moon. It's a full moon outside.
All right, hold on. Let me show you real quick. He said which house. Let me show him real quick. Show you the nigga that led me to it. I think it was him. Nah, it wasn't him. Might have been him. Nope.
Are you telling it's a full moon, boy? You came out the wolf works with this motherfucker.
Yeah, man, you about to split the whole Aboriginal community with this one, my nigga. Some niggas gonna go white, some niggas gonna go black.
Bust it up, then. Shit, we need to bust this shit up.
Yeah, y'all don't know what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to see if we can come to a whole different perspective on this, because we got to get rid of that narrative all the way. It can't even survive.
Here we go. William Byrd III was an American planter, politician, and military officer who was a member of the House of Burgesses. I can't pronounce this shit. It sounds French or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't click on Burgesses though, because it won't. You just it's no available link.
Mm-hmm.
Just type it into AI and see what AI finds.
All right, hold on.
On all that stolen money. On a side note, Zuckerberg.
He said that's the AIU. The AIU is the I don't know. I said let me type it in. The House of Burgesses.
Now, if we can link Bushrod Washington to some melanated people, it's over. Because we already know one of Washington's wives was black, so we already know that. I'm using black loosely. Hold it to me.
I'm gonna do the AI overview to see if it's something worth digging into. The House of Burgesses was the first democratically elected legislative body in the British American colonies, established in the Virginia colony in 1619. It served as the lower house of the Virginia General Assembly until the American Revolution in 1776. Each county seat, 2 representatives, and the House of Burgesses was instrumental in shaping early American political thought and leadership. Okay, so this Virginia history, This Virginia history, not Virginia company history. I think we discovered that there was a difference. Key aspects of the House of Burgesses: first representative legislator. It was the first Democrat. Okay, they already said that. Setting a precedent for self-governance. Self-governance would be the colonies trying to govern themselves because they want to break away from British rule, according to the narrative. It functioned as the lower house of the Virginia Assembly, which also included a council appointed by the governor. Elected representative, each county in the colony sent 2 representatives to the House, ensuring representation for different areas of the colony. The early leaders, many prominent figures in the lead up to the American Revolution, including George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and Patrick Henry, arrived in the House of Burgesses. Played a significant role in the growing colonial opposition of British policies, including the Stamp Act, and was instrumental in shaping the movement towards independence. See, a lot of this shit be so meshed in together, like, who was fighting for independence? Just the colonies?
You gotta go back, Smoke. You missed something.
Go back where?
That was the first. They the first Democrat.
Yeah, democratically. What they said, democratically elected legislative body in the British American colonies. So what you make out of that?
That's the first Democrats. Then the motherfuckers that wanted to take over the republic.
The colonies. But they saying 1619, according to them, it wasn't even a republic yet. Right? A republic didn't come until the Constitution, which was 1787, 6, 8, one of those. Somebody help me out. Ain't that correct? The Constitution is what established the constitutional republic?
Yeah.
Ain't the Democrats always foreigner friendly for political power? Absolutely. Then the Democrats just bring up a whole bunch of foreigners in here and try to get them to vote.
Oh, hell yeah, they are.
So, okay, so now we're leaning back toward these people being some niggas.
What you saying?
Yeah, they always...
We leaning back toward these people because if this nigga land can't nobody else grant you no permission to do shit.
Right. Because you remember you still had the Continental Congress too at that time. Continental Congress was running strong at that time.
All right, we know them niggas.
Right, I think it was the Confederacy, right?
Right. It was Confederacy here way before that. They talk about the Confederate thing in that Civil War. The Confederacy's always been here.
Yeah,
Right,
we
but
were
the
Confederacy.
Confederacy is a group
Yeah, we were the Confederacy.
it's a group come together of some smaller groups, and they, do their thing through
Yeah,
elections and
where I grew up at, there was
selections.
Confederate. There was Confederate down in
Because in
yeah,
England, the House of Burgess was one of the three houses, right? They got the House of Commoners, the House of Lords. I
yeah,
think
House
I'm
Lords.
not. It's been a while, so don't quote me. I think the House of Burgess came out of the House of Lords, or maybe vice versa. I don't know.
So
Don't quote me on that.
Britain, France get to be under the treaties and the Louisiana Treaty? How did they get authority to sell the United States? And now, and I'm straightforward with that. They sold the United States the territory, the Louisiana territory. How did France get authority to do that? Because what my studies,
Making a false claim.
yeah. So was it niggas doing that?
Man, the way I see it, and the
False.
way I break it down in my thought process, ain't shit going on in America major without niggas knowing about it.
Super. You can't say nothing about no false claim. You just said they ain't gonna
Yeah, but
just
Super,
cuff you
that's your
off his
conclusion,
rope.
and I honor that.
Yeah, they
Now,
can't stay.
What you
I honor
said?
that. You know,
They don't
and a
nigga
whole
I
lot of
can't.
y'all got the
I
same
can't hear
conclusion.
you. Hey, Ro, you gotta let Kusa finish.
Yeah, everybody got that conclusion that it was niggas, but I haven't seen any proof
Not
in which way
everybody
it was
got that
so.
conclusion though, Kusa. Everybody think this motherfucking badass white boy came over here and was behind the whole
Not
plan.
me. Not
Picked
me.
niggas into
Not me.
doing
Hell no.
shit and brought them in and put them under this Christianity, and they just went for anything. We put the Bible in your hand, and these niggas just go for anything. Come on, bro.
Yeah, exactly, because
What you was saying, hey Roo? Oh, my bad,
hold on,
my
man.
bad,
Got
Kusa.
that
Go
hold
ahead,
that.
Kusa. Yeah, go ahead, Kusa. Go
No,
ahead.
man. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Man, it's a damn shame y'all sit up here and lie to yourselves like this.
What you was saying, hey Roo?
How the fuck y'all get in England?
No. Who is that talking? Let me introduce yourself, who you are
Oh
before you
man, ain't
start all
No,
that
nobody.
man,
bullshit.
Man, we not even paying no attention to this nigga.
no. Robert, he just gonna have to enjoy the ride right now. He's not gonna distract
Oh, that's
his
Robert
motherfucking
Lee.
investigation.
I'm being
Right here.
serious though, Smoke.
No,
Why y'all lying
He
to
the
y'all?
white Robert Lee.
brother, you are obstructing an investigation, my nigga. Calm down.
Okay, continue on.
Yeah. I want to hear that shit.
Shut your goofy ass up, nigga.
Come on, hey
Give me that
Roo.
40 ounces.
What you was saying, hey Roo?
Country ass nigga, you sound like you from the
God
deep
damn.
Georgia woods.
Shit. We was on the trail of finding this nigga, man.
It ain't no
Or this
nigga.
white boy, we trying to figure it out. We don't know. That's the
We don't
question in the
know,
air.
man.
We do not know.
Kusa don't know every fucking thing.
I'm not making no claim that I
Kusa don't
know,
know shit.
but
What
we
you
on the
mean? Man,
investigation
look.
trail.
I'm not gonna get into that.
I'm thinking it's some niggas. From the evidence that we currently gathered, it's leading to a nigga, but we gotta, you know what I'm saying, we gotta put a stamp on it.
Yeah. So,
Or it's still
okay.
just, you know what I'm saying, it's just still speculation. What's up?
Super. You got Maxine Waters being ordered around by that white girl out of California. What of her fucking name?
Man, you crazy. Maxine Water, run shit on that West Coast, boy.
No. When that white girl tell Maxine to shut up, Maxine shut the fuck up.
Man, when them bikers showed up trying to get Maxine Water, she called the troops in.
But check this out though. Lil Yo said, notice all the Burgess you ever see are mulatto. The handlers are pale face, right? So I'm under the impression that these pale faces are people who retrospectively planted themselves into the story after the fact. I don't think the handlers was pale face. I don't even think all of them was mulatto.
Prove they black then.
Look, Smoke Signal, they wasn't mulattoes.
If
They
you got to
claim
try,
to be that.
smoke is
They
a lie.
claim to be that.
Can y'all hear me?
They claim to be
Piece
that.
of the pound, piece of the check.
Hey,
Yeah, we can hear you a little low, but we
shut
hear
the
you.
fuck up with your hating ass, nigga. I'm getting tired of your motherfucking ass.
Yeah,
Stop letting him
We
distract you,
getting
bro.
tired of your motherfucking ass.
Hey,
nigga.
man, don't stop letting him distract you. Every time he talk, just take a swig. You'll calm down.
Swear to God, I'm getting tired of this nigga. I like Aton though, man. He brain good for, but he a hater. I hate
That
you.
ain't Hayton. That's that ain't Hayton. That's
Oh, he's talking about me.
Hey,
I know.
hey, Rue, did you remember your question?
Oh, I left that shit alone, man.
Oh, you high.
No, I left that shit alone. I'm playing a tournament. I'm in this $11, $1,500 guarantee.
Oh, this nigga. Hey, Rue, you only got 3 brain cells, bro. You can't multitask. You gotta stick to one thing and concentrate.
And I'm studying soccer. Bandura sport from Turkey.
All right, well, come on. Let's mute up. Let's smoke. Go on, get the Sherlock smoke on the scene, on the case.
Hey, Smoke, the House of Burgess also created the
jump
Native
on.
Americans
Damn, you
getting killed by
motherfuckers.
disease. They created that story too.
Y'all ass be getting off subject like a motherfucker, man. Why y'all can't stay on point?
So which is real and which is fake of these
God damn.
stories? How can we cipher and decipher what's the
Hey,
real?
Rue, you be bouncing in and out, bro. You can't keep up with the whole shit, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with this whole shit.
Where's Absolutely with his researching ass?
I'm talking about
Reconstruction period. Hey, Rue.
Nigga, you don't own no
Reconstruction
land.
period.
White boy
That's
own the
it.
land. What you stay on. We trying
I'm
to get
listening to
our
all y'all.
we trying to get our habitation back. That's all we're trying to do. We trying to get our habitation
The
back.
drunk motherfuckers speak.
Let's get our haberdashery together.
Yeah.
What I do know is I think I'm hearing biases. That's all I can say.
Damn, y'all be throwing the nigga off, man.
What you mean by that,
my
Halo?
guns
What you
down.
mean by that, bro? What you mean by that?
Y'all want
Biases.
this motherfucker to be
Bias
black?
against who?
Yeah, like somebody said, I'm leaning towards
We don't want him to be nothing. We just trying to get to the truth, bro.
towards this black.
Y'all trying to convince
Evidence, I
yourself
don't
these
know.
people
I
black.
don't know why.
Nigga, I don't know what evidence y'all looking at.
I'm not. I mean, I don't know who you talking about, but I ain't trying to make nobody shit. I want to get to the truth.
Listen, Anton retarded. Like, nigga, you show him.
I believe I am. I ain't gonna say for certain.
And he still believe they damn.
I'm saying all the evidence is pointing to a nigga, so
all of it.
I'm leaning toward niggas.
What evidence pointing towards a nigga?
Pointing towards a white person right now.
Most of this
Because
shit
Paul
towards white
Cuffey,
people.
listen, this why I'm saying nigga. Paul Cuffey came from some rich niggas. And these other 4 niggas that were with Paul Cuffey, these wasn't no broke motherfuckers.
Like it was some white people in Paul Cuffey.
They've been doing international business the whole time. Then they joined the church and get indoctrinated. Now they got a plan to get niggas away from America.
Of the church.
We didn't say that. We not. Well, that's not even an argument, brother. Brothers, that's not even an argument.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead with your argument. Let me listen a little more, which I know you making.
We trying to investigate who this person was and where he came from,
but
who
first,
his people
you got to get the story right.
Yeah, because this sound like he might have.
That's what we doing. We getting the story. We ain't making it up. We going by what they put down and we comparing all the stories. If the story of Paul Cuffey saying this, and then That's what the story say. What else we gonna go by, Robert Lee?
You leaving out. I think you misinterpreted a lot of that. I don't think it said it was some rich nigga.
But what else are we gonna go by, Robert Lee? Fuck the interpretation. What are we going by?
Well, with all this evidence pointing to these people being white, I don't understand the confusion.
Listen to the question, brother. What are we supposed to go by? That's why you gotta sit back, nigga.
You should go.
You trying to bust up our investor? That's what we going by, nigga. We ain't got all the evidence to make a conclusion, fool.
Brother, you got enough evidence to draw.
No, we don't. You can't tell me if I got enough, nigga. I gotta determine if it's enough.
Brother, you slow.
Who in the fuck is you to tell me when to stop looking?
Shit for you. You know you slower than a motherfucker.
So what? So what? So what, nigga?
Peace to my niggas and my niggas.
That's what I'm saying, Super. So what is a nigga slow? We got
no, that
bigger,
means a lot, nigga. That means you don't need to be speaking. We got nigga,
I'm saying I'm slow all the time. That's why I'm asking questions.
Okay, so here go the question.
Here we go.
This is what a discrepancy occurs in this historical.
Hey, Super, why you so slow?
Hold on, bro. Hold on for y'all start.
All of y'all niggas slow.
Hold on for y'all start putting.
What up, bro?
Before y'all start putting motherfucking ass in the personals, let's get back down to business, bro. Chill out. This is what a discrepancy occurs at. This is what a discrepancy occurs at.
Yeah.
Y'all are under the impression that the Spanish, the British, the Dutch, the French, the Portuguese all came over here and instantly just started running shit, right?
Right.
They wiped out the Indians due to pestilence and war. Okay, so the Indians are non-effective at this moment, right? The niggas came in as slaves, right? That will put them already underclass, right? According to the narrative. We ain't did it. So niggas ain't running shit. Indians ain't running shit, right? Only the mighty European is running things at this time. We're talking early 1800s, late 1700s, right? Indians gone, niggas is in servitude, right? Hold on. Even the free niggas the free nigga population, they still have limited rights. So they non-factors according to the narrative. Right. They non-factors just according to the narrative. What a discrepancy arises at is why are these mighty Europeans with all this wealth and influence, control, and power consulting to niggas about anything? Right?
Consulting what?
Hold on. Why is a powerful group consulting a lower group by any function, about any political function whatsoever? Not only that, it ain't like they approach one nigga. It's like 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 niggas, right?
Yeah.
It appears as if though
who is
the
these
white
special
folks,
niggas?
Hold on.
This is the Psalms 83 and 1, bro.
We talking Paul Cuffey them. Who else is Absalom Jones?
Indian too.
Absalom, yeah.
Stop acting like
all right. We talking these niggas who really supposed to be non-factors, right?
Right.
They're really supposed to be non-factors because they African descent, according to the narrative, right? They would be an underclass. Why are these powerful, rich, subplanting ass Europeans who done already kicked England in the ass, consulting with these niggas about any political references by any means necessary? Not only that, right? They're approaching several niggas, right? And it's more niggas that's in the plot than it is white people.
Thank you.
That's all I'm saying. That's a discrepancy, my nigga. That's a big fucking discrepancy. It's as if though the white people are approaching the niggas in order to get some shit done. I'm under the impression that there wasn't no white people involved in this scenario at all. But if it turns out to be white people, we still got to ask the question, why they approaching these niggas? No, why the niggas out
exactly.
That long ass story ain't make
Niggas
no
was the
fucking sense.
mayors. Nigga was the aldermen.
The
Nigga was
white
the
people are
governor.
like the
It wasn't even no
beneficiaries of
governor.
what
That
the
long
niggas
ass
set
story
up.
ain't
And
make
it's
no
four
sense.
niggas
Nigga was
talking
the
at the same
mayor
time.
of the
Nigga.
town.
All you
It
said
wasn't
all
even no
that
And
shit
governor.
means nothing.
can I offer something? Because I've been listening to y'all all night. Shout out to y'all.
What's
Chief,
up, now, Chief? I am that I am.
yes,
And I
sir.
am Jesus Christ.
Hey, man. May you all be saved. In the name.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
man, but real
Look
talk,
here. If I want to keep my woman, I gotta believe in Jesus.
you better be right. You better be damn straight about it, cause she gonna leave your ass.
Man, fuck
Hey,
Jesus.
She gonna
ain't nothing
leave
else.
your ass, boy, until you say Jesus don't exist. She
Nigga, I
right
gotta
there
believe in
listening.
Jesus like a motherfucker.
Chief, I
Yeah.
am. You got the flow, brother. Let's go.
All right.
Hey, I just got me a Jesus freak, so hey, shit.
Hey, there you go, whatever that means. I don't know what that means, but okay, nigga, you got it. What I would say
He
is
believes
that
in Jesus.
maybe the fact that you guys we're under the impression that all of these so-called European nations are populated by what we currently today call white people is probably the crux of the issue. But even bigger than that is that we're not seeing, and when I say we, I mean us as Aboriginal, indigenous peoples of the Americas, the Americans, right, by definition, we're not seeing that this entire, what Smoke would call, according to the narrative, the biblical narrative, all of these actors which created these European nations, they were all niggas. So this is really a Psalms 83 and 1 situation. Now, a lot of people might not understand what Psalms 83 and 1 is, but it's showing you the play out of a family feud that goes across land masses and oceans. And it ended up right here in America. So now you're talking about Irish, Swedish, Germans, and French, who were niggas to start off with, but now they're represented by so-called pale people that you're calling Europeans. But the Europeans was niggas. So it's like you're going around your elbow to get back to your thumb. You keep going back around your elbow to get back to your thumb. This is a nigga fight. The white motherfucker is just like Al Qaeda. They're a proxy. You know what I mean? The white motherfucker is just a motherfucker who's put in front so that niggas can say the white man did it. No, this is a nigga issue, man.
Oh, right. That's what we've been saying,
Yeah,
Chief. I don't think.
absolutely. Absolutely. This is a nigga issue. It's niggas that
So
run
my
this
question,
shit.
so my question with
Welcome
your
to the party,
hypothesis
brother.
is,
Welcome to the party.
my question with your hypothesis is, when did the main characters become white?
I mean, according to my hypothesis, I'm saying late 18th century, early 19th century, 1910.
Okay, I agree with that. Which will make George Washington, Bourgeois Washington, and all these other main characters some motherfucking niggas.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that makes sense according to how we or our school of thought with this being nigga land. Because I'm not under the impression.
It wasn't nigga land. That shows you.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't jump out your body, bro. I said according to what we believe. You believe what you want to believe. I'm just saying to make sense out of it according to our school of thought. These main characters in these early years would have to have been niggas. There's no reason.
Stupid in
Hold on, nigga.
Smoke.
Let me get through, bro. You can push your African shit afterwards, right? Because you second class. You claiming to be African, you second class. So wait your turn, my nigga. Wait your turn. You niggas ain't supposed to be reading anyway. Chill out.
Nigga look African and calling me.
Chill out. You claiming that shit. That's why I'm calling you that, nigga. Anyway. Right? I'm saying that these early years, early, late 17, 16, 15, anything prior to what Chief I Am just inserted about his hypothesis, would have had to be niggas at a certain capacity. I ain't talking about mixed mulatto type shit. I'm just saying niggas who was running shit on both sides of the water. Y'all got it though. Don't spit your African shit.
All right, so look.
Then
Smoke,
what?
they had to put something
When did the change occur?
Smoke.
When did
You're gonna have to you're gonna have to fight now, nigga.
Hey, Smoke.
I know.
Smoke. They had to put something in place to hover over the truth, right?
Man,
that's why
y'all wish you was ass
question,
niggas.
Why would one white man need all these niggas to do something?
Yeah, he could have got it done. He could have got it done through white people.
There's no dispute that all those faces that we put up earlier, all them other names, Absalom, Paul Cuffey,
man, the question y'all should be asking yourself.
All these niggas to do that.
Damn, I thought y'all hadn't got it all out.
They was wealthy.
Hold on, let him get his African perspective in so we can beat it up. We'll have fun.
That's all I want to ask.
Look, hold on. We're gonna have fun beating him up while we investigate the matter. Go ahead.
This all I want to ask. The question y'all should be asking yourself is, what the fuck y'all punk ass ancestors do to allow these white boys to take control of this motherfucker that y'all claim y'all ran?
Pay attention, man. Pay attention. Pay attention.
He told you a
Pay
lie.
attention, nigga.
So he just told us a lie.
No, nigga. It ain't no white boy did nothing.
He just told you a lie.
Ain't no white boy did nothing.
My nigga.
Right. He retarded.
Who?
Yeah, you're not paying attention.
The military is ran by who?
The United
Niggas.
States
Is more niggas in the United States military than any other person.
You's a fucking
More
lie.
niggas.
Google that shit right now, nigga.
More niggas.
Put
some money on it.
What do you know?
More white
you tell
men
them what do you know.
and
We
white
don't want to hear
women
no Google
enrolled
shit.
in the United States military in the Democratic.
Better dollar to a donut.
What do you know?
Bet $1,000 right now, nigga. Pull the Google up, Smoke.
That's too much for me. I'm broke. I'm broke.
Bet $100 there, nigga. Right now, nigga.
I'm broke. $1.
It's more black women in the
If Chief I Am give me my 400, then I can bet you.
You don't bring me back into this. You know,
But nigga, it's more crackers in that motherfucker than anybody.
Anyway, bro, we're not talking. Okay, he got his African shit off. Anything else African?
No, I'm just trying to show you, nigga. I'm asking the question. Y'all, that's the question y'all need to be trying to answer. What the fuck y'all pussy ass
You need to know some
do
shit
to
yourself.
lose the power?
No, the question you got to ask yourself
What do
is
you
this:
know?
How was Cortez able to get off the river in the motherfucking in Mississippi, and he wasn't a nigga? And Mississippi's full with nothing but niggas. How was Cortez able to get off the Mississippi River and go into Mississippi, into the Gulf region? How was he able to do that if he wasn't a nigga and that whole area is populating with nothing but niggas?
Yeah, it's populated with niggas now. Not back then, probably. What year are you talking about, nigga?
He put a probably behind it.
That nigga said probably.
What year
Yeah, thank you, Eitan. Thank you.
What year did Cortez win?
Shit, Cortez, I believe, was like 1541.
Oh man, there wasn't no motherfucking niggas over there, nigga. Fuck
it
you
was
talking
all
about?
the Muskogee Creek. The Muskogees was right
The
there.
goddamn
in that area.
Indians with niggas. Stop lying to yourself, motherfucker. This
Hey,
where
Chief
y'all-
I
this
Am.
where y'all
Keep this
going
nigga
wrong
on
at.
investigation trail. So,
Y'all know them damn
Robert
people
Lee.
were niggas.
Robert Lee. What about Paul Cuffey?
Paul Cuffey was mixed.
Okay.
Your point? What
What
you
about
bring him up for? He wasn't a nigga. He wasn't 100% nigga.
What was he mixed with?
Okay, so he was
tribes, man.
He was
okay. He was Indian and black.
mixed with what y'all wanted.
He was Indian.
And what
No. We're gonna stick with what you said. We're gonna stick with what
He
you
was
said.
mixed with what y'all
He
wish
nigga.
y'all was, and what y'all are.
No. We're gonna stick to what you said. He was Indian and black, right?
Yeah, what y'all wish y'all was and
What?
what y'all
Okay,
are.
cool. Robert Lee, you want me to troll you? Or you want to have a conversation?
Go ahead, bitch, with your faggot ass. Well, you know, hey, don't play with me. Fuck
Answer
the question.
You know I like to play. So he was Indian and black. What was his family business, and where were they located?
They was what, welders? They was in the welding.
And where were they located?
Man, listen, you ain't finna interrogate me about this nigga Paul Cuffey. I know a little something about the motherfucker.
Cool.
What that got to do just because they
Well, then tell us the little bit that you know, bro.
Brother,
Tell us the little bit that you know.
Fuck that. I told you enough
Okay,
already.
well, fuck you then,
trying to
nigga.
say just because they was in business.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch. Just go along. Listen, get to the motherfucking point, nigga.
Go along with what you say. Go along with. That's what you want us to do.
Say he was in business.
You want us to go along with what you want us to go along with.
Black people in business.
Nigga, you were running around with pistols in your waist, and you want us to follow what you say do? Ask the questions that you think do? You want us to ask the questions that you want us to ask. Well, you can't control your own emotions. You want us to follow what you want us to follow?
You don't want to accept the truth.
Damn, hold on. I didn't know that nigga was a reckless. Is he a criminal?
Yeah, he a criminal. He shot somebody at a party.
Cause you was angry?
Cause the nigga took his girl.
Oh, not over a woman.
You believe super.
And he want us to believe this shit.
This nigga
go along with what he said.
He ashamed of his sexual origin. This nigga scared to come out and admit he gay. So like, you believe him? He make up shit to try to justify he masculine when we know he feminine.
He doing too much distracting.
Yeah, he doing too much.
Shit, all right.
Too much.
That nigga came at your man.
Yeah, leave that alone, man.
Yeah, that's too late. That's too late. I'm a man already.
So look, let's get back to it.
Yeah, let's go back to the investigation of these niggas.
Man, I'm still stuck on the fact of all these dudes, Absalom Jones, Cuffy, all these names that was niggas, and they don't mind showing these people up here as niggas, but the one dude that's connected to George Washington, they trying to say he wasn't.
But there ain't no pictures of the real George Washington that nobody can find. It's always some made up shit. I haven't been able to find one. A portrait, a painting, you know, it's all some shit that's after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And seeing this Burgess thing, this Burgess thing, I did some other thing. I put him in the back, Smoke. I went deeper on that Burgess. Burgess was kind of like the House of Representatives. It wasn't nothing but representative people. And basically, it was like a Democratic party or democracy of some sort of what they was trying to punch. But in that first article I showed, I don't know if it was the first, second one, not that I showed it, I put in the back, is actually saying that the indigenous people had a democracy here thousands of years before that, which is crazy. I mean, I'm not trying to go way off tilt, but it actually says that in the
that I mean, it was a republic. Like I wish I would have got that source from Shanti. He had a source where Indian chief, and they said that they were practicing the republic
have always
form
been
of
here.
government.
When you look at the structures, these cities, these county buildings, these city halls, throughout the whole American land. It's civics have always been here. These buildings date back till I found 600s, 1200s.
I got a question.
Thank you for
When
stopping
when
that nigga
they
for lying, cause he was finna go crazy with it.
when they get
Your motherfucking
the
ass up with your
3,000
stupid
people together and they put on they demonstration.
Fuck you,
Hold
nigga.
on, but when they put on their demonstration in front of these 3,000 people and the 3,000 people don't say nothing, did they stop their demonstration or did they do some other back alley shit?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Hey, all
Well,
y'all
the history,
motherfuckers
the
drink
history
Grey Goose,
reflects,
don't
the
you?
history reflects that when somebody wants something done, whether it's nefarious or not, if they can't get it done legitimately, they somehow seem to get it done illegitimately. So,
Right, and you remember the source that Hope School had brought up, where they had put up, where they was talking about that it was like kind of like a crime against humanity, and they didn't want to go back. They did not go back, but they didn't want to go to a place that was actually desolate. I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
remember that thing he brought up when they was trying to take that movement.
yeah.
Hope
Crime
School
against
brought that
humanity.
joint up.
Yeah.
So they took y'all shit with a pen?
Shut the fuck up, man.
I'm
Let
asking
me.
you
Well,
a
see,
question, bro.
The pen is mightier than the sword, my lord.
So y'all
Absolutely.
pussy
Yeah.
ass niggas
Well,
lost
no,
y'all
Yeah, you
man.
goddamn.
let's
These
not
are
get off.
crime against
Let
humanity,
us
and
stay
you talking about,
focused.
well, y'all let them do it.
That's super
You
scary.
are
Yeah,
you are
Kamala.
totally off subject, sir.
Yeah, Kamala Harris said that. Let me read this little paragraph. This is in the worldhistory.org when I put in the back. It says a Burgess was defined as a freeman and is also given as citizen, defined at the time as a white male landowner over the age of 21.
Wow. How much more you need to convince you these
So,
people
Well,
was
so
white?
Smoke, that's why you couldn't trace the Burgess back to a family. It was a political party.
well,
Right.
not only that, everything that was given to y'all,
Hey, what's up, Graceful,
peace,
no, I wasn't
Lysandra?
trying to. I wasn't trying to
wellness,
trace him back
Hey,
to
how you doing? How you doing,
a
sweetheart?
family.
wellness. Go ahead.
Well, go
I'll
for
wait.
you. Go for it,
Let me
girl.
let me
But I
let me
thought a
read this.
family was gonna pop up. That was
Yeah,
what
me
I was
too.
thinking. That the
Yeah,
Burgess was
me too. Me too.
a
Me too.
No,
family
I already
line.
knew it. Yeah, I told you Lotus had did a bill on us, so I already knew it was some type of association.
All right, let me read this last little. It said, although the
Okay,
House
cool.
of Burgesses is often defined or referenced as the first democratic government in North America, this is inaccurate because, one, democratic government was already well developed by the indigenous people and had been in place for over 1,000 years.
And y'all ancestors did not practice that.
We did not, hold on, man. We did not have war. We did not study. Let me tell him.
I mean, let's
Hold
keep
on.
it
Let me tell
real.
him.
Y'all don't know
Just
nothing
laugh
about the
at him,
Man,
Haudenosaunee.
Crucial.
we
That
did
shit
not
Let's keep
funny.
it
study
100.
war.
I
Let's
got
We
keep
did
it
two
not
more
100.
when
What
y'all
do
study
done.
y'all
war.
know about the Haudenosaunee?
We did not study war in America. The war
What do
did
you
not
know about
study.
the
Hold on, man.
Haudenosaunee?
Goddamn, shut up.
I'm just asking the
The
question, brother.
world
What do
did
you know
not
about the
study
Haudenosaunee?
war. The world did not study war until
Shut
World War
your
One.
drunk, stupid
When was
ass up,
World War
bitch.
One?
Shut the
When
fuck
was
up.
World War
Just
One?
shut the fuck up.
All right,
If I
look.
want to
Robert
hear that
Lee, didn't
shit,
you get put in the bag for being a distraction?
I'm trying to ask Smoke something
You
though.
The
ain't learned?
world did not study
No,
war
you
until
Smoke,
not.
1907
Smoke.
until
Let me ask you a
not
question, Smoke.
fucking
Hold on,
ass
hold
white.
on. Let me read these other two real quick before you ask your question. Jorge, whatever your name is. Hey,
He's
look.
a dick.
Lupe.
Old
Said
ass.
the House of Burgesses was not a true democracy because only quote unquote white land owning males over the age of 21 were allowed to participate. The governor could veto any law, and all laws were subject to the approval of the Virginia Company of London. Smoke.
Remember we had that conversation, Aton, about I don't know if that
So,
was you or Epic,
so
but
you
a
saying, so you
a
saying that,
Democratic.
so you
Go
It's
ahead.
saying that
a
the House of
Democratic
Burgess
Republic.
was under the London the bar.
Hey,
what
get
I'm
the fuck
saying.
out of here.
You
Man.
know, smoke,
No,
smoke.
no, nigga. Democratic is mob rule. It's not a
No,
republic.
I'm asking
Now
A-Time, is that
y'all the
what you
damn Democrats.
Democracy,
Boy,
are you saying that
demon.
the
No,
black
we
you
people
not the
are second
motherfuckers
Democrat.
hate
to the
everything,
crown?
but y'all don't believe in evolution.
And
The
How
Republicans
y'all
are
North
second.
sprung
was
to all this
Democrat.
different shit,
The South was Republican.
Bro, you
brother?
gotta understand that niggas rule the planet, bro.
Niggas
And
ain't rule shit.
man, the entire planet is populated by niggas.
Niggas.
So
What do you mean so?
That
Okay,
nigga
well, leave
said
it
show me
there.
the
so.
He
listen.
agreed,
There's never
C5M. He
been a
agreed. Leave it there.
listen.
Don't worry
Listen,
about it, Rob
listen,
Lee.
bro.
Rob
Listen,
Lee,
hold on,
don't
hold
worry
on.
about it.
Let's
We
get
can't
this
show
shit
you
straight.
nothing else, bro.
Yeah,
It
Let's
let's
ain't
get
fuck with
nothing
this
we
shit
Rob
can
straight.
show
Lee.
you.
I'm starting to get to know
Cause
this
you
nigga.
can't understand the shit that we've
Starting to
been
get to know
showing
this
you.
nigga.
Yes, I have, brother. I've been paying
91%
Yeah,
of
he
attention.
No, you
the,
he's
of the
haven't.
Yes,
different.
I have.
population of
We
the
know you
world is
This
disagree with
niggas.
it.
Robert
Okay,
Lee,
you disagree with it. But that's
Robert
all you
Lee.
got is words to say you disagree with it. You ain't brought nothing forward.
No, no,
Yeah.
we having another discussion,
Yes,
brother.
yes, nigga. No, hell
It's
no.
called a discussion.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
You mad at me because
I'm not mad at
I got
you. You
a difference in
stupid. I don't
opinion,
get mad at retarded
You
kids. I
stupid.
understand they retarded.
brother.
Why
I
the
ain't
fuck would
mad
I
that you
get
gay.
mad at a
You a
retarded
retarded
kid
I ain't
ass
when
mad
nigga.
it
that you
ain't your
gay.
fault?
I'm not mad
You
that you
was
gay.
born that way.
But look, you were born gay.
Well
No, you
then,
weren't
so don't
born that
worry
way.
about
You
it.
were
We not
raised
mad
that
at
way.
each other. Okay,
You were
cool. We
raised
not
that
mad
way.
at each other.
You were raised that goddamn way. He was raised that goddamn way.
Nigga, you was born drunk,
He wasn't
Cooper.
born like that. He was raised that goddamn way.
Nigga, you was born
Oh,
drunk.
raised ass, kiss
Every
ass,
every
motherfucker. The
trade
nigga could kiss
route on
ass.
any part of the planet that you discover or search out, at the end of it, it's going to be a nigga.
Bullshit, nigga.
Explain
Wasn't no nigga where it was snowing at, nigga.
every trade route on the planet. At the end of it, it's going to be a nigga.
Was it snow there? If it was snow there, you a
There's
Nope.
snow
motherfucking
in
liar.
Asia,
Ain't
nigga.
no fucking trade routes with no
Hold up. So
snow on
Wild
it.
My
Savage,
point
Dumbass
exactly,
nigga.
Wild
nigga.
Savage, you just agreed with
My
Robert Lee
point
that every
exactly.
nigga was on the planet without you agreeing. Because you just said at every point there was niggas.
That one
Right? So
wild
you
savage.
just
That
slow.
one wild savage.
Yeah, I don't know who was it. Was
You
two?
fussing at the wrong person.
I'm not
You
fussing.
fussing at
I'm
the wrong
saying two
person.
people. Two people was just agreeing there
Grateful.
was niggas across the planet, right?
No, that was
But I
Chief
didn't come up
I.M.
here
I
for that.
said that. Lysandra, I said that. I said it's niggas and at the end of every trade route. That's Chief I.M.
Yeah, and
And I
Jorge
disagree.
agreed.
Oh,
Jorge agreed. He agreed.
Yeah, this nigga doesn't even understand what he's
oh
even
shit!
saying.
Y'all fucking
Maroto,
brothers or some
Kamanoto,
shit.
Kamanato.
Yeah, y'all fucking brothers or
Fuck
some shit.
Hector.
Y'all got the same voice. Anywho, I came up here to say, like, listen, I mean, even with the information, right? And oftentimes, even through your own personal experiences, right? Every
No,
nigga,
wrong.
like, let's keep it a buck. Okay, so besides you, Super, come on, because you the end all be all of all things that you ain't shit never happened to you. But I'm
I
not
know, but
talking
you
to you.
trying to indoctrinate us because every time you say something, you'll say right. That's how
So
indoctrination starts.
that's my speaking point. It's not to
Yeah, let that
you. And
voodoo.
please
Let that
just let me
voodoo.
get it out,
Motherfucker don't
Super. You can
never
Let that
say
entertain
voodoo.
that
Yeah,
man in the
it's
house.
that voodoo.
Super. You can
That
say whatever you want to
voodoo.
say. If you want to be rude, you
You
want to be
trying to
You
put
want to
voodoo
disrespectful.
get
on
gang
us.
Pause it.
bang.
Pause it until I'm finished, right? And then
Damn. Who said that?
I said that
and then
because
you
she
can say
always
whatever you
want to
want to
come up
say,
here and
right?
talk to a group of men. She want
So
to get
Robert Lee,
gang bang.
stop it, bro. Stop
What's
that,
wrong
man.
with
Don't
you,
do
I
man?
that.
know
Listen to
it,
a
bro,
sister.
Rob Lee, but she ain't giving her no pussy, no nigga.
so
She ain't giving it just over here. Just over here for no goddamn reason.
Man, why you
Come
so
on, Kosa.
egoistic, man?
Kosa want some of that ass.
I'm just most of the women that try to hang around a group of men comfortable like that, they want to get gang bang.
sweetheart, listen, I'm not no woman that's or hanging around a group of men. I see majority of these men as my brothers. So you
Ain't
got
nobody
them right
say
when you
gang
say
bang
that.
no more.
Listen, that what they always
Grateful.
say. You know
Please
how many
That
don't.
means I'm
bitches
gonna be
I'm
the fuck
messing with?
Grateful.
around. Like, dude,
Don't let
stop
Robert
that
Lee
dumb
trigger
shit.
you.
That's how come you
Hold
know
on.
That
these
what they
niggas.
always
These
Hold on.
say.
niggas are very
Let me
That's what
set
they.
the record. Let me set the record straight. No one's trying to gang bang Grateful, my nigga. That's
I
not what's
agree.
going on here, brother.
Hell
It's not
no,
like
nigga. Watch
hey,
your
But
Yeah,
mouth,
that
nigga.
was kind
put
of
your
disrespectful,
put
bro.
your
grateful,
put
no.
your put your thing back in your pants. It's not what's going on here, my nigga.
Yeah,
We
you
trying to
running
find
your
out.
Robert
shit.
Lee want to
We
go
only
third.
we only trying to find out who Bushwad Washington is. That's it. Niggas, calm down, bro.
That's a nasty back of the woods nigga. That's a nasty back of the woods nigga. That nigga in the back of the woods. He don't get no type of vagina. That's what's wrong with him.
Yeah, that nigga's a
Although he
He in
wanna
the
go
back of the
third.
woods.
I wanna go
That nigga.
third.
Fuck with him, okay? Straight off the top.
I never
I wanna go
said
after
You
y'all
a sick
y'all.
motherfucker, Robert. Yeah, he said I want to go after. Nigga, you a sick motherfucker.
Yeah. I wanna
You
be the
nasty,
last one.
nigga. You
Yeah,
nasty,
I wanna be
nigga.
y'all
the
ain't never
caboose.
ran a
He
train on a
want the
bitch.
second.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
you's a
never ran no train on no bitch.
yeah, you's a demented
Hell
nigga.
no, bro. That's gay. That's
You's a
gay, bro.
demented
This
nigga,
nigga said,
boy.
y'all ain't never ran the train? Bro, you gay.
Nah, that's not
You
what
just
he
submitted
said.
to
Robert
being
Reed,
You
you
gay.
sick.
train now.
You submitted to
That's
being
not
gay,
what
bro.
he said.
He from that incest.
Damn,
He
son.
from incest.
He said if a woman's talking to men or be around men, they want to be gang
No,
banged.
I said any
Yeah,
woman
that's what he
that
said.
no, I didn't. This
You
what I
said,
said.
bro.
He like
You
men
Let me say what
secretly.
I said. God
incestual.
damn.
He like men secretly. He want to be in the
Listen,
same room with a bunch of men
listen.
laying with a woman.
This
Naked.
what I
Nigga, I
said.
want one
Naked.
woman and
Can I
me.
repeat
That's
what I
it.
said? Damn.
Should I even take two women and me?
Listen.
But nigga, you ain't been in the same room as me, nigga. You
Can I
gay.
repeat what I said?
Nigga, you gay.
He
I
wanna
think
be
Any
in a
I
room with
said
you
Nigga, you
any
gay.
naked,
woman.
Otto.
I
Nah,
said
that
I
nigga
any
gay.
woman.
think you should just apologize, nigga.
Yeah, you need to reiterate
Listen.
everything you
I
said,
think
bro.
you
You
just
said
need
something
to
about a gang
apologize
bang and
Can
and
you
what's
let
going
agree
me
on
to
with you,
repeat
bro?
what I
see.
said?
Go
I
ahead,
think you should
explain,
just
bro.
apologize,
Gay
Not
ass
nigga, and
shit.
explain.
say
I'm
I
just
was
gonna repeat
wrong,
what I
Yeah,
nigga. I
said.
man.
was
Don't even
wrong.
worry about what you
Hey,
said, bro.
Listen, let me
That was
repeat.
foul.
Let me
No, we
repeat.
already
No,
heard what you
bro.
said.
I
No,
said
no,
any woman that want to hang
no,
around
man.
a
Don't
group
worry
of
about it,
men
bro. Leave it
want to get
alone, man.
gang
Just
banged.
leave it alone. We not doing none of that. Just
Man,
leave it
shut your
alone, bro.
gay ass up. You just ain't want to talk about no
Now
pussy,
I'm
nigga.
gay.
That was the problem. You don't want to talk
Oh
about no pussy,
god damn. Now you
faggot
gotta talk
ass
about
nigga.
these loose
Now I'm
goofy
gay.
ass motherfuckers. Oh my
Faggot
god.
ass nigga.
Y'all
He want
really
to
don't got
stand in
off
the room with
subject. Y'all
five
really
niggas
don't got off
naked,
subject, man.
and I'm gay.
Y'all
There you
really
go,
don't got
making
off
up shit.
subject. Y'all really don't got off subject.
Making up shit.
Yeah, can we get
Faggot
back to
You
the
ass
bill?
nigga.
said you did gangbangs before you had to be in a room with naked niggas.
Can
Grateful,
we
this
get
is
back to the
That ain't
bill?
listen.
grateful. This is the
That ain't how you
topic.
run a
Yeah, I
train.
No
heard you. I
matter where
listened
That's
the
what
fuck
already,
you
gangsters do.
nigga.
Sit
go,
a train, nigga.
no
So
matter
What was the
let's
where
get
the
back to
original
the
fuck
bill
you
because
conversation?
I
go,
came up here
Man,
on the
What was
come
the
bill.
on.
original conversation
You
before
got
that gay
something.
nigga said that
They was
gay
on they
shit?
was on
Your mama
Burgess.
gay
Yeah, he
bitch.
Yeah,
got
let's
They
talk
was
something.
about the
on they
Burgess.
was on the
This nigga
fact of
gay.
the colonization,
no,
the
no,
Mama
no,
gay
Democrat,
bitch.
no,
Hey,
no,
meet that
no,
gay
Republican,
no,
nigga Robert.
no. This is the
like the Democrat,
conversation.
Fuck up your
Republican,
punk ass, man.
and
No,
that's what
this
they was
this is
doing.
the
That nigga
this
need
The
a
is the
Virginia
checkup from the
company,
conversation.
neck up.
Hey,
the
so you gonna
Virginia
fall asleep
company.
up here tonight,
Y'all
right?
gonna let Grateful say
Lonely
what
night.
you gotta
Them
say?
bumps
Cause
on
sound
your
like she's
mouth,
on
that
point.
came from them gangbangs you
Lonely,
was
hey,
with.
Sound like
lonely
she's on
night,
point.
boy. Damn, son.
Okay?
That nigga
Y'all
got
let her
Nights
orange
say
like
what she
this,
gotta
warts.
say.
you
Them is
wish
Not
warts.
extend.
that
Not
This
raindrops
extend
nigga
the
would
got
game.
bumps all
fall.
inside his
Not,
mouth.
Hey, you
let's not
Y'all
extend.
niggas
you
is
wish it was
Let's
retarded.
raining
not
tonight, don't you?
Warts,
He got the
warts
Hey,
and
herpes
super,
Another
outbreak.
lonely
not
night.
they got
extend.
warts and
hey,
herpes.
super.
Oh.
Go on, man. Go
Another
on.
lonely night.
anyway,
This nigga got a herpes outbreak.
No, man.
Another lonely
Let me
night,
holler.
man.
No, let me holler at y'all real quick. Let's not extend the gang bang interruption. We're not gonna extend that. We're gonna drop that. No. Foul play on Robert Lee.
Man, they
Watch what you say,
misinterpret what I
brother.
said, man.
Just watch what you say, bro. Foul play, my
Man,
nigga.
these
Watch
niggas
what you say.
soft as fuck.
Fuck that, man. Just watch what you say, bro. You can't excuse that in the court of public opinion, my nigga. Remember where you at, bro. Remember where you at. This is not that group of niggas that bang gang the chicks that y'all was gang banging. So watch what you say, bro. So be careful next time.
Then he tried to clean it up and call it a train.
But yeah, let's move past that shit.
Fuck I said.
I'm saying, so let's get back into
I
the
stand on
House
what
of
the fuck I
Democrat,
said.
right?
No,
Y'all was
no, but
bringing up
hold
yeah,
on,
go ahead,
Democrats.
grateful,
Non
Grateful. Go
pussy
ahead.
getting ass niggas.
Y'all
grateful.
was bringing up
That's not
Man,
where
Democrats.
we was
shut the
at.
fuck up.
Well,
Grateful
no, you
when
was
we
at
was.
One
you was speaking
bitch
about
having ass
Democratic,
niggas.
and you speak about
No,
Republicans, right?
where we
In
was
the
at
House of
was
Virgins.
where we was at. We was talking about trade routes around the world, and at the end of every trade route, there's a nigga,
It's a
which
fucking lie.
means that all of this shit had to be orchestrated. No matter
Hello.
what part of the planet you in.
Okay, so how y'all lose it? What happened? They beat y'all
Niggas
ass?
like you,
They beat y'all ass?
traitors.
Y'all seem to forgot.
Cool ass nigga.
Listen, y'all seem to
Traitors, bro.
forgot, and ancestors forgot.
Coon
Traitors,
ass
bro.
niggas.
Your
Like you.
ancestors forgot. Y'all
Like that
forgot.
nigga, Robert
So what
Lee.
happened?
What the fuck?
They
Bro,
knocked y'all
traitors,
ass
bro.
out that bad?
I can
What?
give
We
you an
just explained
idea.
your
This
ass.
is just my own theory, right? And my own theory is that, listen, we have folks in the family, right? You know how we had to break down, right? Okay, we making a certain amount of money. We getting a certain amount of money in the family, right? This is just my idea of what the fuck I think happened to the family dynamic. We had a certain amount of, it's just like business, right? If you got a business, you run shit, you got to pay, you got to reestablish the business every single month to maintain the business, right? So I feel as though the family members that was freaking the employees of that business became dissatisfied. And then when somebody else ran up on them and offered them something better than what they was getting, but they didn't know that we was already grateful, right? That we was already doing real well. We just had to keep pouring the money back into the business. So said family members was like, fuck that. How come they look like they doing this, but we really not doing that? We really on the same level. Like we just pouring this money back into the business to maintain this, to continue to bring satisfy our customers, and make sure the customers keep coming back. So the said dissatisfied family members is the ones that said, fuck them. They live in this big house, but we're not living in the big house. We just maintaining our shit on a low level, right?
Not a lot of
We got
profit.
our food, we
It's
got
just a
food,
lot of
clothes,
money, but it
shelter,
ain't a
like
lot of
little
profit,
shit,
right,
right?
Miss Chandra?
So the dissatisfied people in the family was looking at it like, I'm not getting paid what I'm supposed to get paid. Woo, 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 fuck that. So when said other parties came to them and said, hey, guess what? You know what? I like y'all family business. Can I get into it? Woo, woo, woo. How can I break into that? How can I, do what it is? And them said dissatisfied motherfuckers gave up our plan, gave up what we was really doing, and we got infiltrated because it was a motherfucker in the
They were,
family that fucking traded on us.
But
That's like how you
yeah,
got
that's
these
what I
straight,
said.
you got these
Every
straight.
black
They,
person family. That what you saying?
everybody didn't
This
sell
happens
out.
to all black
Everybody
people?
didn't sell out. Everybody didn't sell out.
I'm not gonna say
One
everybody, but that's what
motherfucker
happened
sold out.
on a
One
global
motherfucker sold
scale.
out.
On a global scale,
Majority of the black people
majority of the
around the
people did.
world, you saying? You said
One
global
Yes,
scale.
motherfucker sold out.
dude.
You say
Yeah, they
global
still
scale,
do
right?
it today. How
So
many
So
you
people
if
saying
you
do
black
got
it?
people
if you got
fucked
How
up,
many
8
people
nigga,
people
today are
backstabbing
on
ass
that
freaking?
people?
contract,
If you
if you
offer them
got
a
8
certain amount of
people
money,
on
they
that
will sell your
contract,
ass out.
So you
then
saying
I
black
tell
they
people
you.
don't
ain't shit
own
that
that
hell
shit.
yeah.
sell each other out for some money?
Niggas be selling out their own race, bro, for money,
Damn,
bro.
y'all niggas
It's a
hate
fact.
Exactly.
each.
One.
Listen, y'all
For
hate black
One
people
do
individual
for
that.
real.
shit, bro.
But
If you
it's
want
8
some, if
people
you just want something
involved
for
in that
just you and
contract.
yourself,
It's
bro,
How the
that's
fuck
what niggas
y'all
been
look
four
at
doing.
people
yourself in the mirror, man?
involved. So
Come on,
the
man.
Bro,
Let's
other
have
so
a
wait,
four
hold
real
did
on,
talk.
hold
not
on.
sell
How the
out.
fuck you niggas
Hold,
look at yourself
damn,
in the
Kusa, hold
mirror?
on, look,
Talk
look.
all this shit
So
about
you're
black people.
saying, rappers, they don't take
Fuck them
money.
entertainer, nigga. That shit fake. I don't
Nah.
give a
Meek
fuck about
Mill,
the entertainer.
nah, hold on. Meek Mill has said out his own mouth
Man, do
that
you
they're
know
getting
Meek Mill,
paid.
nigga?
Can you let me finish? He said that they're getting paid to do everything that they're doing, bro, to mislead. So what the fuck are you talking about?
So
Okay,
yeah,
my
They're
that's
point
getting
is
what it
paid to
basic.
is. If you
So
mislead, my
sell
nigga.
out,
hold up. I let you say that, right? Let me say something.
okay, y'all go
You
ahead.
bringing up that, right? Like, and I just said, who gives a fuck about entertainers? I don't pay them no attention. They don't influence my life.
Them
They
motherfuckers from the
influence the
project.
kids, bro. They influence the youth,
Nigga,
nigga.
how
What the
you
fuck?
gonna let
You're not
folks
But
in.
from the
listen, but
Hold
check this
project
on,
out.
be your
Kusa.
Check this
influence?
out.
Hold on, bro. This
Get the
shit is
fuck
getting
out.
Listen,
crazy.
Y'all niggas.
Nah,
listen,
bro. This shit is getting weird. Kusa.
listen.
You too. Hold on, Robert
You
Lee. Let me
check.
get this
Listen.
out, bro. Let me get it out
Oh
rather
my
than you
fucking
saying the
god.
dumb shit you gonna say, bro, because it's dumb as fuck. They are fucking influencing the youth. You ain't got shit to do with nothing, bro. You're a 40-year-old man.
Let me
You're
say
not
So
that
something.
why you
important.
All right,
ain't
you
Hold
doing
the
doing
right.
fuck
no
Listen.
on.
music?
Robert, stop cutting me off in the middle of my fucking sentence, nigga. Stop cutting me off, nigga.
Shut the
Calm
fuck up,
down.
bitch.
Calm the fuck down, bitch ass nigga. I already know
Your
what you
mother,
look like, Robert.
a
Calm down,
bitch. You
bitch.
right. You know what
Calm
Robert,
I'm
down,
supposed to
bitch.
look like. You got
Calm
Asperger's
down.
too,
I
fuck nigga.
asked you
Fuck up.
to stop
Robert
fucking
Lee.
cutting me off, and then you start calling me a bitch. You don't realize it be you doing this shit, bro. Your bitch ass gonna get smoked one day. Keep on doing that shit. Somebody gonna get your bitch ass. Do it in real
Don't be
life.
smoking.
I ain't talking about me. Oh, I ain't talking about me. Somebody gonna get his dumb ass. He do too much of that hot shit. All I did was told this nigga to stop cutting me off. Now let me finish. They are influencing the youth. Your 40-year-old ass is not important. You're not the future. The children of the future, dumbass. You're not that important, nigga. So you and being influenced, what the fuck does that got to do with anything? You're a grown ass man. You shouldn't be able to be influenced. It's the kids who are important, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
You
Like, these niggas are stupid.
when I was coming, because I'm 60 years old. When you was a baby boy,
and he's already been
hold on,
influenced because he went
Nigga, you
to
a
prison.
blood.
Damn.
Ain't you a blood?
He went to prison. Didn't you go to prison,
Ain't you a
Robert Lee?
blood, homeboy?
Robert Lee, did you go to prison in your life?
No. Ain't you a blood, my nigga?
No, I don't know nothing about no blood. 456. I don't know nothing about no blood. 456. I don't know nothing about no blood.
So what the fuck is that? 456. That's a gang?
I'm a leader, nigga. I'm a leader, my nigga. I'm a leader of my community, bitch. That's why when you be saying all that shit, when you be saying that you gonna do all this shit, Robert Lee, bro, I'll get your ass text, nigga. Stop, but stop pretending like you gonna do all of this shit. No, I'm not. Black liberation over our defense. What are you talking about, my nigga? Black liberation over our defense, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Is that Crip?
No, that's blood. So you're saying, am I a blood? You're asking, am I a blood? No, you asked me, was I a blood? I just explained to you what it is. You don't even know what this shit is, bro. You don't know what it is, though, bro.
Did this nigga not admit
I'm just
he
saying.
blood?
The biggest thing you gotta stop doing is coming on here threatening people, bro. Just stop threatening people. Hey, just stop threatening people, bro. I'm not no gangster. I'm not hard at all, bro. I'm a punk. I'm a bitch, bro. Like you said, I'm a bitch. You'll hurt me, bro. Just remember that. Remember that.
You right.
You'll hurt me. Remember that.
You right.
Remember that, bro. You'll remember. Just remember. You'll hurt me, bro.
You right.
Remember that.
We're leaving.
Remember
Glad
that.
you know.
We're leaving where
You a
we're supposed to
Mossboro.
be.
You a Mossboro, right? You a Mossboro,
We're
right?
not wanting each other.
You a blood,
You a Mossboro, right? My
Robert,
cousins
we
out there,
know.
bro.
Yeah, we
My
all
cousins
blood,
out there,
nigga.
bro.
We all red.
They're in
We
Mossboro,
all
bro. That's
blood
y'all.
red.
When you be saying that you can
All
do
our
all
blood
of
red,
this
nigga.
and do all of
When you get
that,
cut, nigga, you
you
see
can't,
red,
bro.
nigga.
You a
That's
blood,
blood,
right?
nigga. That's
And
what
you
that
don't
shit
be
is.
around, bro. You don't be around
Look, I just
Mossboro,
cut my
nigga. You
finger.
don't be around
When I just
Mossboro,
busted
nigga.
my knee up the other day,
You don't be around
you know what I
Mossboro.
saw?
You
I saw
don't.
fucking
You
red,
don't be around
nigga. We
Mossboro,
all
bro.
blood out this
You
bitch.
don't be
We all
around
got blood,
Mossboro.
nigga.
You be
Blood up,
you be
nigga.
truck driving, bro. That's it. You don't be around in the actual city, my nigga.
Brother.
Robert
Yeah,
Lee,
brother,
chill.
brother. I didn't
Yo,
send your
chill,
photo
my
around,
guy.
bro.
Robert
So
Lee,
I'm not a blood at all. I'm not a blood at
You
all.
just
But just
said you
know,
was.
Robert Lee.
no, I didn't.
Now
I said
y'all
456, Black
know
liberation of our defense. That's all I said, bro.
Now y'all
You
know
said you a
how the
blood.
world feel.
That's all I said,
Now
bro.
y'all know exactly how the world feel. Listen to this shit.
Robert Lee.
This is
Shut the
comical.
That's all I
fuck up.
said.
Let
This
We
the
is
man
talking all that
comical.
shit, but you a blood.
Niggas is over here
God damn,
arguing about
bringing
shit
that
that was
bullshit
made
in
up
here.
over by other men.
That's look, listen, Robert Lee is a
Who?
plant, nigga.
That's that
That
nigga talking
nigga's a
about that dumb
plant.
shit.
If I'm a plant,
That's that nigga talking about that
You're a
dumb
plant,
shit.
my guy, because
Y'all
you
listen,
a plant.
nigga asked
we're,
how
we're
did we
trying,
Somebody
know
argue over nothing.
we were
Shawty,
somewhere, right?
Shawty, you
And we
got
were
to be
somewhere.
working.
Like we know our own problems, my
I
guy.
told that
But you
nigga,
said
stop cutting me off. He
you
started
don't
calling me
even
a
know how to
bitch.
cut
You got
yourself
anger
off, right?
issues, nigga.
I know how to cut myself off and get back to the bill. You don't know how to stop yourself.
That's not
So Robert
gangster
Shawty,
Lee,
at
if you
all.
want, if
John
you
you
is a
listen for me,
professional.
Shawty,
listen
He's
for
a
you want
me,
professional.
for
everybody to
He
me,
has
listen to
done
Niggas
you
some
a
like you
fake
driving
professional
sub.
some
shit.
He's a
Audi
listen for
wannabe
A12
sub.
and
me,
shit.
Them
for
motherfuckers
me.
don't
You
act
act
Learn
like
how
like
to
you
you a
cut
on your
yourself
professional.
off.
job.
I
Robert Lee,
too have to learn how
continue
You
to cut
act
truck
like you
myself
driving,
get
off.
bro. You're not
paid
a
for this
gangster,
shit. Like
bro.
somebody should
Not
listen
a
to you.
gangster,
You
bro.
Like
a
Nigga,
you
this
ain't
is
about
my
to
motherfucking
just
top
profession.
entertain
This
dollar
is
everything
my
Continue
like
truck
that.
this
influencer,
is
driving,
my
boy.
bro.
profession. You
You
damn
got company in your house. Why
Let me help y'all out, man. So Robert Lee don't be so triggering y'all.
This
Robert Lee is
nigga,
a hold on, bro. Robert Lee is an overworked truck driver who girl cheats on him. He's a little disgruntled at the moment. Y'all gotta overlook Robert Lee. Stop letting him drag y'all ass into the goddamn abyss.
Yeah.
I understand his point, because you can't got no women's out here. You ain't can't have no relations.
No, but
I'm a truck driver
brother.
myself.
I know, but
I
we're not
understand his
finna
point of
look.
view.
We're not finna let you truck drivers take us into the sunken place right now, bro. We just trying to find out about.
Robert Lee.
Brother, like my nigga. We just trying to find out about Bushrod. That's it. That's all. The rest of this shit is inconsequential right now. Y'all need to chill, bro. Just chill.
Now, Robert Lee is worried about paying child support because he got a baby out there he can't pay for.
I'll be damned.
That's what it is, nigga.
Can't
I'm a
let that
truck
shit
driver
go,
too.
Cousin. Can't let it
He
go.
can't.
Can't let it go.
He cannot get
Just
escaped
can't let it go,
Kusa,
because
Kusa,
there's
Kusa.
not
Come
enough
on.
money. It's not
No,
enough
no, no,
money
no, no.
coming
Kusa,
to
we
him.
moving away from that. House of Burgess.
It's not enough money
House of
coming to
Burgess.
him.
House of Burgess.
White boys.
Get back to the information.
They white
right.
boys.
Go ahead, man.
Not child support, bro.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Yeah, fuck child
Yeah,
support,
that's a
bro.
bad.
Y'all, them
My
people
bad.
white boys.
They ain't worth shit, bro. Niggas be doing right and they still get your ass, bro. Fuck them, bro.
Yeah, you better pay that
Yeah,
shit.
y'all nigga better pay it. But
Thankfully, I ain't got that shit. I got joint custody.
you pay it before you get into the courthouse. That's why the courthouse don't have to come knocking on
Y'all
your fucking door.
better get custody, nigga. That's what niggas need to be doing. Take care of
No,
your
you don't
actually
have to
take care
have
of
no
your kids,
custody.
nigga.
You gotta take
No,
care
get
of
some type of custody, nigga. What you need to
yeah,
do is set up you a business. That way you got a little bit more time and you can actually take care of your kids. You know? That's how I did. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, let's get back to the House of Burgers.
Yeah,
These niggas can't stay focused.
Let's get back to that.
Yeah,
I know.
please, let's get back to the House of
They
Burgers.
white people. Why y'all trying to make these people black?
White people. Who the
Now,
fuck?
see, what I'm looking at is the fact that these, because George Washington was one of them people that was in that Burgess with Thomas Jefferson and all them.
Yep.
This was one of the problems that happened because they was doing these side deals and they came and infiltrated. I mean, from what I was reading, when Smoke pulled up and then I pulled up them other sources, seemed like they had infiltrated the Continental Congress at that time. They was fighting, and this where the revolution that took place. And it was all downhill from there because
they're
the
illegitimate.
revolution, they started bringing all these immigrants. They use all these different immigrants to fight for them.
Hey, can I ask this? Ain't the Continental Congress you talking about is in Liberia?
Ain't that the same play, Aton, that happened 4 years ago?
Yeah.
You just gonna ignore that? Them
Yeah,
black,
happened in
that
the
black
Civil War
Continental
too.
Congress you talking about is in
Right.
Liberia.
And always, they gotta bring in foreigners because they outnumbered.
Exactly.
They always bring in the foreigners.
Exactly. And they've been doing that. The Korean War, the Vietnam War, every war that they had supposedly had these proxy wars, you see them over here now. Even with Afghanistan and all that shit. All the motherfuckers is over here.
That's part of the deal they make with them. Y'all come over here and fight, we'll give y'all a spot.
Yeah. And we gonna give you their money. Because their money ain't ours. We'll go ahead and give you their tax dollars and all the money we
Right.
snatching from these cats. We gonna
Man,
give
y'all
it to them.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Give it to
Yeah,
them.
because
Give
they
it to
got
them
to.
money.
They got to break bread.
Yo, this shit
Yeah.
crazy.
It must suck
Because
being from the back of the woods
if
and not
they
knowing.
stealing, right, if they stealing, they got to break bread with the motherfuckers that's with down with them.
That's right.
Man, super
And that
trolling
makes
your
sense,
ass,
bro.
Anton.
The shit you saying makes sense, bro. But some niggas just don't have no type of discernment. They have no type of cognitive skills.
You
They
niggas
brains all
is
fucked up.
speculating. What evidence y'all
Yeah, I'm
got to back that
speculating.
shit up?
I'm speculating that it's niggas behind the whole debacle. And it's going to
What
take
evidence
niggas
you
to
got to back
stop
that
them.
up?
We're not denying
It
that it's
got it,
speculation. We're not denying that it's speculation
right.
because we wasn't there. But we
Exactly.
can actually
But
see what's
why
going
are
on
you
now. We can do a
ignoring
comparison.
all of the evidence?
We do a compare and contrast on that
So
shit.
Yep.
listen. So why
You the
y'all,
one talking with
Critical
emotions,
thinking.
bro. You the one talking with emotions, bro. You the
for
only
real?
one up
We
here
use
talking with emotions.
Nah.
Isn't it crazy how we all are coming up with the same conclusion? And it's 3-4 of us. But this nigga the one
Not
to say,
all
you
of them.
Agreeing
niggas
with
is
each other.
crazy.
Fuck is you
You
talking
niggas is
about?
It's
crazy.
some
You
niggas
niggas
think
is
it's
crazy.
some white
You
boys that
niggas
came
are
in and fucked
disagreeing
over
with each other.
niggas.
No, but I'm saying right now,
That's
with
why
us
the
three, right now,
elbows,
we all coming with the
the
same conclusion.
It
elbows
don't
Just
make
finna
no
one
have a
nigga.
sense though.
fight.
The shit don't make no sense what you said. I
No,
don't
bro,
understand
because
why y'all
your
all
ass is
agreeing with each other.
retarded, bro. We're not slow, bro. We get it. We
Bullshit, nigga.
understand. You slow,
Bullshit.
bro.
You's a
I
fucking
hate it
lie.
for you.
You's a
But
fucking
you
lie,
ain't got
my
no
nigga.
type of cognitive skills, bro. You can't think
My
for
nigga.
yourself.
You brought
Y'all
up
You
talking
let the
about a
white man think for
Congress that
you.
exists on another
Superman, you brought up
continent,
Maxine
like
Waters, right?
it ruling over here.
Mm-hmm.
When
Nah,
y'all talk
somebody
about
else
this
brought it
black
up, but I made a
Continental
comment.
Congress, right?
That she
I
run
might have brought it
California,
up.
right?
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah, yeah,
She
yeah.
does. Yeah, she
listen.
does.
When y'all
You know
talk
she
about
like 80, right? You know she in
listen,
her 80s.
Right. And been in Congress how long?
Yeah, how old is Max?
She runs California. She run California. And then you look at that Jasmine Crockett. Who are the people we seen on TV in an uproar? Nothing but niggas behind this shit.
Jasmine Crockett a
Democratic
goddamn
niggas.
fool.
Democratic niggas.
Y'all
And
proud of them
Maxine Waters been doing
Democratic
that
dummies?
shit for years, bro. That's what's crazy.
So y'all
And they-
support the Democrat dummies now?
Oh
You
man,
But then
motherfuckers all over the
the
place.
other ones that came before them, look, Aton, all of a sudden,
So y'all niggas
Sheila
trying to
Jackson
link
Lee
niggas
come
back
up
to the
missing. She
Democrat
Robert Lee,
Party?
shut the
died,
fuck up.
and
Yeah, I know.
Sylvester Turner, he come up dead.
Mm-hmm.
The
Gitmo.
Democrat also started the
Gitmo.
KKK.
Gitmo.
Oh shit.
Gitmo. Yeah,
You
and
think they in Gitmo or they bumped them? I
they
think they
already bumped
bumped.
them. They already bumped them. They was at Gitmo. So, and these people are descendants, right? And this is my hypothesis. These people are descendants and connected to people that are part of this American colonization society.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Come on,
See,
talk
he trying
about
to
it.
trick you into being a sovereign
That's
citizen.
my
Y'all
hypothesis.
motherfuckers slow as fuck, man.
Okay,
This
but
nigga
they're
must
doing
be
the
aging.
same thing that was done back
He
then.
be
So what
crazy.
changed?
That shit
Man, it's
crazy.
the same old
Robert Lee be
play.
just saying
This
crazy.
The
hell
name
riding
just
no
changed.
dumbass.
Robert Lee,
The
mute
name
up,
just
nigga.
changed. Yeah,
Shut up,
It's
pussy
the
nigga.
same old play.
this nigga
Bob ass
stupid
nigga.
as fuck.
Nigga
Shut up.
got issues,
Shut
bro.
up. This nigga over here
You
tell
know, Robert
look
Lee
at Taylor.
mad because the
This nigga
first time he came on the panel, I
talking
roasted
on
his ass.
Nigga,
The
you ain't
fuck out
roast
of him.
shit,
Nah, I
nigga.
roasted his ass. He came up here trying to be kumbaya. What we gonna do to get some money? And I jumped on his
I
ass.
ain't
He
never
couldn't
asked
survive
a
since
bitch ass
then.
nigga like you about getting no fucking money, nigga. I wouldn't even
He
fucking
came up
concede
here
with a
pushing the
faggot, nigga. You
narrative
crazy,
and I
nigga.
killed that
A
shit.
gay nigga could never be my motherfucking friend, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Call me what you
So you
want.
ain't
I'm
friends with yourself
homophobic,
then.
whatever,
About what
nigga.
you just said, Super.
Try again. Try again, Robert Lee.
Hey,
That
Super,
didn't
Faggot ass
work.
nigga.
you
You
know
don't
what's
like
funny?
girls, nigga.
Super, you know what's
I be
funny about what
around
you
too
just
much
said?
women,
Nigga,
nigga.
girls don't like you.
Mhm.
Every nigga that's against the American movement, they come in talking money.
Yep.
That's
Hurting.
what they come in with.
Agents.
Because they know money is the only way that they can even have a foot in amongst niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
That's the way for the play, boy.
my bullshit radar is very, very sensitive.
I mean, what you just said about bro, when he came in, he was talking about the bread. Wall Street Willie, what he came in
Wall
talking
Street
about?
Willie, yep.
The
Every last one
bread.
of them.
Yeah, niggas
Not
coming, they
son,
talking
any
about
of them.
money. You
Lucky,
niggas ain't
Lucky,
shit.
all of them.
If you niggas is the real people, why ain't y'all getting no money? Why don't y'all own shit? How did they take it from you? The fucking money, nigga. The money.
The money
The
took it
money.
from, like they had the money, so that's how they took y'all shit. That what you saying?
They utilize the tool of money.
They trick y'all.
Which is, if you don't understand it, it
Ain't
can
that a
definitely be
fancy
used
way
as
of
a
saying they
weapon.
trick y'all?
It's a financial weapon. You wouldn't say that money is a financial weapon?
But what you just said, wasn't that a fancy way of saying y'all got tricked?
If you're saying, that's a fancy way of saying we got tricked. Yes, absolutely.
All right, well, shut the fuck up, nigga. You know the reason now.
Don't
Your
tell me to shut
ancestors
the
got
fuck up.
tricked.
You're 5'1".
Your
See how you
ancestors
do all
got
that
tricked.
extra
You
shit he be
believe in
doing? See
Christ.
that shit?
My nigga, like, cut it out.
I
Nigga
can
be
You
have
a
a
You fell for that,
conversation
Lord
for you.
Savior Christ.
You fell for
Ain't
that
you a
one.
Jesus freak?
Yeah, you fell for that one, Chief. I am.
Nah, bro. Ain't
And
nobody.
he been
Listen,
mad.
It's hard to even have a
He
conversation
been
with
You
niggas,
mad.
bro.
He
believe.
been mad at us since we wouldn't let him run his game. So he
Check
gotta
this out.
just be mad.
Hey, check this
exactly,
out. Chief,
nigga.
I am. Do
Niggas,
you
now,
Bro,
carry
your
a
now it's
Bible
game ain't
around
Jesus.
with you everywhere
working,
you
B.
go?
Now it's Jesus.
You
Nigga,
carry a
talk that
Bible
shit
around
you've
with
been
you everywhere you
talking.
go?
Tell us about the Benzes you got, nigga. Tell us
I ain't
about the
never tell you
Benzes
about
you
no
got.
Benzes that I had.
Tell
The
us
fuck you
about
talking about?
all your success in these commercial markets.
Yeah, and how
I
broke
never
we
told you
is.
about none of that. I'm not into any of that. What are you talking about? I
You a
never brought that up
damn
in
lie,
conversation.
nigga.
I never talked to y'all
Yes,
about
you have.
anything like that.
When the
Y'all
first
confused
time you
me with
hit the
somebody
panel,
else.
what was you talking about?
What you
What was the
say it
Nigga
first
butt
again?
first
count.
time you hit the panel? What was you talking about?
Y'all fake ass Indians.
No, it's not. Come on, Robert Lee.
Why
That's
would I
not it.
come up here and try to talk to y'all about some money?
Bro, you
You niggas
lying.
got have an identity crisis.
Bro, you're
Y'all
lying.
listen. Y'all don't even
You
like niggas
came
from
up
Montana
said,
and the
man,
ghetto.
I just want to talk about how we can get some money together. Then you were mad at
Never.
Top
Why you
Cats and
making that up, my
somebody.
nigga? See, that's how we
That
know
was
you ain't
you.
got no life. You fall asleep up here and you make up shit to try to make up
Guess who watching me fall
idea of an
asleep? You
argument.
watching me sleep?
You slow like
You watch me
O2K.
sleep? You watch me sleep?
No, I
You
just
watch
noticed your
Superman sleep?
icon be the last one on the
You
screen when
notice
you got
me.
them
How
on
did you
every night.
notice me sleeping? How did you notice me sleeping?
Brother, your icon be the
Watching you.
Yeah,
last one on
sister.
the bitch. You don't
Must be
control the
watching.
channel. So if the
Yeah,
owner
he
come
watching.
and your dumb ass
He
still up here,
watching me.
nigga,
Yeah.
you probably
You
fell asleep
bitches
beating the
gonna
meat on your knees.
see that. I don't give a fuck about none of you
Nigga fell
hoes.
asleep beating his meat on his knees.
What the fuck?
There you go, man.
Why
With
you
that
worried about another
bullshit, man.
nigga
What
beating
you
their meat,
on,
bro? That
bro?
Brother,
nigga
you do this every
gay.
night.
What the
That
fuck
nigga
is you
gay. That
on,
nigga
man? This
You ain't
nigga,
gay.
getting no
man.
pussy.
What the fuck is wrong with
That
you?
nigga gay.
You ain't getting no pussy.
He a
What's
homosexual.
wrong with you?
Brother, you say you so
LGBTQ
you
plus.
celibate? You ain't getting no
Why
pussy.
everything gotta be sexualized? What's
Brother,
wrong with you?
so you celibate? That what you saying? You celibate?
You got
What
a
is
fucked up
wrong
sexual
with
mind.
you?
Brother, if you ain't
Everything
Right,
celibate,
is
I know you
everything
gay.
go to sex. What the fuck is wrong with
that's like
you?
I'm telling you, it's a
Brother,
gay man.
Why is it only money or sex with you, bro? Why can't you have no information?
listen, nigga, we were just talking about the
He got Diddy
information.
vibes, bro. He got them
We were
Diddy
just
vibes.
talking about the information, but you
Why is
ain't
it
like
money
what the
or
fuck I
sex?
asked.
Why you so carnal, brother?
Money,
Brother,
sex, and drugs is all he care about.
we were just talking about the information. This nigga
And
said some
then,
slick shit. Y'all mad at my response?
Nah,
If you want to
nigga, I'm
stick,
just
listen, if you want to stick to the information,
Yeah,
keep
let's
it
get
on the
this
information. If
what's
you
information.
don't want to
Invite
wrong
answer,
with
fuck.
you?
my brother
what's going
Louis
on?
Louis
You
Okay,
Rose
so
okay,
straight up,
let's
bro.
bro?
get back to
Fuck
the
what this nigga talking
information.
about. He gay, bro.
And
I don't even
Your
want to talk
mama
y'all,
about
gay,
this
I
nigga.
nigga
walked
gay,
away for a
bro.
moment, but I know we
Your
No,
was
mama
on
gay. Stop talking under your
Convergence,
breath,
right?
but
bro.
And
this
the
this
You
is
Democrats
the
keep saying gay
information.
shit. You're
and the
talking
This
about
is the
another
Republicans.
man
play.
doing some shit,
So
bro. I don't want
I
to
have
hear
a
that shit,
This
question.
bro.
the
I have a
Shut the
play.
question.
fuck up
That's
then,
I have
nigga.
a
phallic shit, bro.
question for
That's
all of
phallic
Shut the
shit,
y'all.
bro. I
fuck
don't
up
want to.
then.
I don't care about
I
another
have a
man's phallus, bro. And you
question
Man,
keep
shut
for
the
talking
every
fuck
about
last
up.
that,
one of
bro.
y'all.
You gay,
Shut the
bro.
fuck up, bro. Just shut your pussy ass up.
I
Just
have a
Let the
just
lady
question
speak.
for every last one of
be
y'all.
confident with yourself being gay, bro. You're
All
gay.
Go
right,
ahead,
Your
Be
mama
Lysandra. I'm
confident in
gay.
that, bro.
listening.
Is
You
your
gay,
mama
bro.
confident?
Okay,
Is your mother
fellas, I have
confident?
a question for every last one
Just
of
go
y'all,
ahead,
right?
talk. He ain't gonna stop talking. You
So
just gotta
listen,
say what you gotta
Go
say.
ahead,
okay,
Latundra.
so
Go ahead,
listen,
bro.
y'all have learned a certain amount of information, right? Y'all understand that it has been plays upon plays upon plays, whether it's through wording, whether it's through vision, however, right? It's been a place among us, right? So with y'all knowing this, being at your said ages that y'all are right now, right? How or what is it that you all are attempting to do to better the situation for future said persons that have to, or are still experiencing this said, atrocities? Because that's what it is. It's basically fuckery that's going
Me
on, right?
myself, I go first. I'm trying to take them pale skins out the situation and let people know that we was over here boxing and we was running shit and we was our downfall. That's my point. Anybody put a white boy in front of me, I'm gonna find a nigga somewhere, and I'm gonna read the stories and say that don't match.
Okay. All right. So you're doing that. So how about the rest of you fellas? What are you all doing knowing that you've been given? Okay, listen, pay attention. You've been given the stories that we're reading, right? That this happened, this took place, woo woo woo. Now knowing that you're gathering and understanding that a lot of this shit's not true, right? A lot of this shit is false shit. It's false flags on the play, and we've been lied to our whole freaking existence. And now that you get into the understanding that you've been lied to, what are the movements that you're doing or taking to then bring this said consciousness back to its original state of being?
You gotta go back
You
to
just
the
figured it
cause
out.
of the
That's what we
problem.
gonna do.
You gotta go back
We
to the
going
cause of the
what
problem.
you just said.
The cause
Yeah,
of the
and what
problem is
Aton said,
the
and what Aton said, that's what we've been doing in the Aboriginal community. We've been, and then some people get mad at it, but it's the truth.
Now,
If
oh
niggas
no,
was
it's some
nah, hold on.
elbows that think
Yeah,
it's
it is
white
some that
folks
get
that's
mad.
running
Yes,
shit.
yes. That's true. You right.
Yeah,
Let me not
but
say all that.
We've been played. We've been lied to. They didn't put the church on us. They didn't put rap music in our community.
Yeah.
It's always some white folks. Or
Hey,
the
and then it's
Jews.
contradicting.
Ain't
Hey,
forget the
and then it's
Jews.
contradicting as fuck, super, because the same niggas. Hey, and they believe that we ruled everything, but then they'll say we wasn't the ones who did all of it, bruh. How the fuck that don't make sense? If the niggas was ruling everything, they had to put niggas in position to fuck shit up. They had to have. They was the ones running everything. You can't just allow motherfuckers can't just creep in.
Niggas can't hear me.
Motherfuckers have to let them in, bro. As simple as that. And that's what they
So
did.
was
They
that
opened the
was that
door wide
family?
open for these motherfuckers.
Do y'all think that was family or what? Do y'all think that was family that really fucked us over?
Yes. Yes, our own families. Yes.
I wouldn't say
That's why when
family.
people
I'm
blame it
just
on the
saying
Moors,
niggas.
I'm saying
Well,
families.
can
Because
I
I didn't
answer
see it in
your
my own
question,
family. I didn't
Lashondra?
see it in other people's families.
Yeah, my own family. But can I answer your question, Lashondra?
Come on, let's
I
go.
think that this is a continual fight. Niggas gonna fight niggas, and it's going.
Yep.
Been going on. It's gonna keep going on. And once you figure that out, you know how to move accordingly. That's what I think.
Well,
Gotta
I'm
know you
actually in
have a
agreement with you,
belief.
Super.
You
Because
claim you
for
don't.
me, I think that we are all working parties, right? This is how I see it and view it. We're all working parties, right? We're all trying to put puzzles or missing pieces back together that was scattered. You understand me? We all trying to piece this puzzle together, and we got a lot of missing pieces that was just thrown away, right? And we're trying to figure this shit the fuck out. So I agree with you. We are going to be over here fighting and arguing and talking shit and doing all that shit because we have a lot of missing pieces that have been scattered and so-called they
No.
maybe started.
That's not
You
why he's saying that.
misunderstood
That's not
me.
why he's saying that. Nope.
I'm
That's not why
saying
he's saying that.
niggas
Go
been
ahead, Sue.
fighting niggas on this land, man. We've been going to war with each other, putting
Yeah.
You can
economic
find it on the mural.
bullshit on
You
each
can
other.
find it on the mural.
Some niggas want some shit that other niggas want, and we just gonna fight.
Well, I said
And
I
some
agree
It's
with
never
niggas,
been kumbaya.
no.
some niggas use foreigners as proxy. They use them
Right.
as cattle fire. Just look what they did with the Mexican.
I'm
Same
listening.
shit they did with the Europeans coming in Ellis Island. Most of them motherfuckers died in the war.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Bruh, and I know niggas that, like he just said, they use Mexicans right now to this day to do their dirty work. They have a Mexican partner that do everything that they tell them to do. Literally, they
I
tell the
don't.
little
You in
Mexican nigga to go
California?
do every single thing, and the nigga go do it.
I
You know
don't.
what
You
I'm
in
talking about,
I don't.
Akon? Yeah,
So that
I don't.
comes
you
You
know
in
that
exactly what.
comes back to
Hey,
family
yeah,
though,
you know.
right?
Who?
Wait, hold on,
Okay.
That,
So
hold on,
wait.
Akon.
does it?
Akon
I
know
don't.
exactly what
What
I'm talking about.
representatives is pushing that line? Niggas, right?
Niggas, it's niggas.
There you go.
Exactly.
And then
So does
Mexicans
that
gonna
not
go
is that
no
not your
hold,
cousins,
hold,
your
hold on,
aunties,
Lashandra.
your uncle?
Lashandra, let me no, like he just said, me and him in California. Like for instance, look, let me explain it real quick. Here in Cali, you'll have the niggas running shit in say a gang or something, and they'll have a bunch of Mexicans under them, and they'll tell the Mexicans go do this, go do this, go do this, basically being the crash dummy, and they'll do it, and it'll be against niggas that look just like them. So that even
Yeah,
further
that's
should
what
show
I
you,
just said.
yeah. But that's what I'm
And
saying. That
then
should
when the
further
niggas
show
get
people.
on, the niggas
Go
hit
ahead,
back
Super.
at the Mexicans, the nigga gonna be like, that we ain't have shit to do with that. That was the Mexicans.
There you
Exactly.
go. There you go.
Right,
Literally
and
how it
that's what I
happened.
said
I've seen it.
initially with with the question. I said that initially, and then within that, right, with the causing of war, right, to bring about some people wanting to be up, right, or people want to be seen in a certain light or position, or they want to have some type of gratification, right? Does it or does
She
it not
still
war?
think that all niggas is together and
Look
we'll
it up right
never
That's
now.
fight.
not what. No, that's not what I said. I
Okay.
said
So
I know,
certain
but you
people.
still trying to
I got
blame
you,
a
Sean. I'm about to look it
foreigner.
up.
okay.
I
So
didn't say a foreigner. You didn't hear what I said. I
okay.
said
So
Okay, I'm
Lashandra, I
sorry.
heard you.
Go ahead.
I heard you, Lashandra. So
I'm gonna bring it back to you. You're a woman, right? And I don't know how much you pay attention to the news and, you know, to these federal Congress people and stuff like that, these women, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these sisters is pushing the LG, you know, ABCs. They pushing the sanctuary cities. They pushing all the things that infiltrate our communities where we're at.
Our women.
They put these things in order. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, and most of these people.
Look at the mayor of Chicago.
Exactly. And most of these people are under investigation.
Look at the mayor of New York.
They're under investigation right now for stealing. Like getting good money. Like
taking bribes.
Millionaires. And they ain't even supposed to be millionaires. And most of these are sisters. One, Jasmine Crockett. You got the girl, the fat girl in
Black
Georgia.
Lives Matter.
Yeah, you got the fat girl in Georgia. You got the other one. Her last name is Cori Bush. All these women, man, they didn't compromise themselves, man, for the bag.
Well, I would say that's an individual. I personally,
they want us to turn the other cheek though and not look at that.
Those are personal
We
people.
supposed to
Like
just look
I
at
was
the white
just
man.
trying to explain
If
that
we
every
question them, then
person.
we look like something wrong with us.
Yeah.
No, because it's not a woman thing or man. It's a man and woman
No,
thing. No,
it's
it
not
is.
about
It's
woman
a
or
man
man. It's
because
about our
men
people
also
selling
take
out,
bribes
LaShondra.
because it's
It's
basically
about
a
our
bribe.
people selling.
It's,
Oh shit.
and it comes
No,
from a man
LaShondra.
and woman aspect.
No. But look, LaShondra.
But
The problem is
are
our
they
people are
selling
selling
out?
out.
Are they
Yeah,
selling
they're
out?
selling out.
Why would you call them
They
sellout?
want it because they want
If
to
you taking
gain.
bribes and
They want
shit,
the
and you
listen.
doing shit to,
I was
and you not
asking
helping the
Let me
Otto.
people.
finish.
No,
I
and you're
got
not
an
helping the
answer.
people at all,
I
and you
I have
basically
an
taking
answer.
money for your own individual. You know,
That's
you
what they're
ain't doing
doing,
nothing for the community.
and
You
they're
ain't
not.
doing nothing for the people. That's what I'm saying. So yeah,
So
you
we
selling
agree
out. But then
then.
again, hold on, I get what Super saying too though. They're not really selling out because nigga, who can say and who's to say that they've ever been on our side? You don't even know how they was raised. They was probably
Okay, I
raised
get
to
that
be
too.
exactly how they are, like
Okay,
Stokely
I get
Carmichael.
that.
I do.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so let's
They
Go
was
that
ahead.
make
raised.
that be
They
the
was
Go
raised
ahead.
okay.
well.
I get it. So
Private
make that be
school,
the
Yep,
place
good
then,
money.
exactly.
right?
Raising, yep,
Okay,
raised around their
okay, fellas.
pale skin
Are y'all
friends.
ready for
So
listen
they
or
don't have the
not?
same that same image for us like how we have for our own, because we grew up around each
So
other.
when they start helping niggas, they selling out. Cause they selling out
Nah,
they group.
yeah, yep,
They group is
yep.
the ones that top
Their
and
class.
controlling shit. Now y'all finna give some money back to them, nigga. We stole it.
Yep.
Why y'all giving it back?
The wrong class. You giving it to the wrong class.
So when I say sellout, I mean they have already sold themselves, right? They sold themselves for
They
the
was never
money.
on our side.
That's what I'm
They
saying. We basically saying the same thing, but we're not saying the same words, so therefore you're not in agreements with me. But I'm
Okay,
basically saying the
yeah.
same
No, I'm
thing.
in agree.
Okay, so
I'm in
check it out,
agreement with you.
Lashandra. Check it out from this perspective,
We just
right?
gotta get it to the people a
I
certain
hear
way.
what Otto. Look, I hear what Otto
Go ahead,
and
Ethan.
Superman said. I don't think you caught what they said. Are they the sellouts? How they
No.
sell themselves when they're already in a position?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they wasn't in that position though.
No,
See
they
what
are
they
though. They
did?
grow up like
How you
that.
know?
They had to be
You
placed in
don't
that
know.
position.
How you
They
know?
was
They
never.
grow.
Listen, I'm
You
gonna give
still
y'all a
dealing with
story
the
about me.
No.
Wait, let's
Let me
go
just tell
with
you about me.
Martin
LaShonda.
Luther
Let's
King.
go with
Martin Luther
LaShonda.
King.
Let's go
Martin
with
Luther King.
LaShonda. She said they was
He had
placed
a
in those
dream.
positions. Who
By
placed
their
them in
parents.
those positions,
Their
LaShonda?
parents.
Well, I'm gonna
Their
tell you how they
fucking
was
parents.
placed because they get listen from young.
Martin Luther
Because
King,
and
LaShondra.
I'm gonna speak from my perspective. I can only speak from my perspective, right? In my perspective, when I was very young, right? I come from a certain type of family, right? So from very young, I got certain
That was hanging out at the golf club. Huh.
I got certain shit that was like letters or certain things that would come to me or say this and say that. Listen, if you join this, if you do this, and we're able to give you this type
No,
of.
no, 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 no. LaShondra, I'm not trying to cut you off. That's not what
Let
we're
her get
talking
out.
about.
Let
We're
her get
not.
it out.
We're
Please
not.
let her
No,
get
no.
it
I get
out.
what she's
Please.
saying. She's saying
Please
that
just
there's
let her get it out. I don't
organizations
get what
and
she's
different
saying, so
people. Go
please just
ahead,
let her get
LaShondra.
it
Go
out.
ahead. Yeah,
Please.
go ahead. Go ahead,
Please.
LaShondra. I know what she's saying. Shit.
What I'm simply saying is, y'all, these people that
Illuminati.
even if they go through college and they tell you that they're working this hard or they're doing that, everything is a handout. It's handed to them.
No,
They're
but you
looked
said the
at.
people that was contacting you, LaShonda.
We are watched daily. These people are watched daily. They know who they can personally go to and say, you know what? Like even if you're in college, right? When you go to college, your first year, you're looked at. Okay? They either the deltas want you, the alphas want you, the zetas want you. You know what I mean? If you're a male, the alphas want you, the Qs want you. Then you are watched even before you get to college. You understand me? You already watched. They see you from middle school. They might even see you before then, and they are constantly watching you. So you are placed in these positions. Okay, and that's just a little part that
By whom?
I went against the grain. Me personally,
Okay.
I went against
Okay.
all of the grain, and
Okay.
my
Now let's
Who are the places?
my whole
Who
family went
placing
against
people in
all the
these
grain.
positions?
hold on. Let me rebut what she's saying after she goes. Because I got it. Go ahead.
All
Go ahead. Because you saying something about the people was contacting you, and I get what you're saying with
Yes,
that. With like
and they
Freemasons and
do
all
it.
that
They
contact.
do this. This is
No,
true.
but that's not no,
Huh?
hold on.
I'm trying to hear
But
you,
you got
huh?
let me explain something to you. That's not what we're talking about, LaShondra. That's not what we're talking about, LaShondra. What we're talking about is these people that we see, their parents and their grandparents and their great grandparents were all set up already as Freemasons, and they're just passing it down. And they look just like you, but you're thinking that these people grew up in the hood just because they're telling you that story, or they grew up bad, but then when you start looking into them, they didn't. Their whole storyline be fake as fuck. And you start figuring out who their family really is. So no, it's deeper than what you're saying. They're not just being watched. P. Diddy, all of them motherfuckers, nah. P. Diddy's dad always, that nigga's much bigger than what people think.
Oh, P Diddy run shit.
All right, so
Jay-Z,
listen.
all of them motherfuckers. A lot of the
How about
motherfuckers that's at
me?
the
I'm in
top
the street. I'm
already
in the
was,
Right.
they was placed there.
What school did P Diddy go to?
what as far as college or high school? I don't know his high school. He went
Yeah,
to
for
Howard.
college, for college,
Howard. He
college,
went to Howard.
Howard.
He went to Howard.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what
But hold
come
up,
from Howard?
Hold up, I went to North Carolina A&T when I first
Nah,
started college.
she not
That was
getting
my first college. North Carolina A&T State Universal. Like
this shit all set up.
freaking like that was the engineering school. We're known for engineering at that school, right? I went there. But I am a said child of a Mason. That's my biological father. I was not raised by him though. I was raised by
Okay.
my stepfather, who I consider my father, right? Who right now I can show you a paper clipping of his father being placed in a newspaper. They call him Big Chief Bottom. That's the man I was raised by, and that's like I'm telling you, I went against the grain. They came at me crazy. I said, "Oh hell no, I'm going this way." I went 360 on all that shit. They
She
didn't
not
appreciate
lying.
that
She
shit.
not lying. That's why I was trying to tell you, let her get it out. Cause when you hit them college campuses as a freshman, you don't really know what's going on. You lost. And say a Q dog or a Kappa come and put you under their wing, you going. I wasn't going, but you know what I'm
Like
saying?
like we were saying earlier, look into Martin Luther King and his family. That'll give you key details right there. That nigga came from a prominent family. Ain't never struggled a day in his life. His daddy was a Mason. He was a Mason. Grandpa was a Mason. Pretty sure you can keep going on and on. Lutherans.
I want to show y'all something I've been noticing. I'm see if y'all gonna notice it too. Hold on. Y'all see this image?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let me zoom in.
Zoom in. Hold on.
I want to hear.
I said let me zoom in.
I know exactly where you
I'm
going.
trying to see what you. Don't tell me yet. Yeah, let us.
Let me see.
Thanks,
See where you going with this.
Bowie in Morgan State.
No, you ain't gotta read none. This is just a picture telling 1,000 words.
Yep.
The name is unimportant. But who got a time? Let me get a time frame on him though. Let me get a time frame on him. That's the only thing that's important. Charles Wilson Peele. Somebody get a time frame on Charles Wilson Peele. Birth, death. I don't even need to know his activities.
Nigga wig on.
Oh, okay. What's that? By wig? You think that's a wig? You think that's a wig?
Nah, that's hair.
Nah, I don't
That's
even think
hair.
it is. That's nigga hair.
That's nappy
nigga
hair.
That's
Okay,
nigga
so
hair.
now, right? I'm glad everybody understands this. This is how you spot iconoclasm, right? This is iconoclasm, right? Everything is a lie except this nigga's hair. Everything else is a fucking lie.
1741. He was born 1741.
Ain't that whitewashing? Blanqueamento?
Right. There's
That's
no one
whitewashing.
with these. There's no one with these phenotypical traits that would have fuzzy wuzzy ass motherfucking hair.
That's the point.
Unless it's the nigga.
Reaching smoke.
That's the point.
Yeah, I know. It's a reach. I'll give you that. It's a reach.
You see
show
the
me.
T-bone?
But I want. All I need you to do, Robert Lee, is show me anyone with this phenotype and this hair to match. Anyone. This phenotype. Pale
I ain't
skin,
gonna lie.
aquiline
Not that pale
nose,
skin. Fuck no.
thin lips, right? Show me anyone. Show me anyone matching this description with this particular hair texture. Then I'll agree. Then I will agree that I'm reaching. But y'all show me that. Just show me that, please.
It's a drawing. It's not a picture.
Well, it is a painting. Smoke. It's a
But
painting.
even the Jews today that got that texture hair, they don't have that phenotype.
Right.
They got
You
nigga
see, the
phenotype.
phenotype does not match the hair texture by any means. So what I'm saying is that this picture is the stretch. This picture in itself is the stretch. I'm only noticing that somebody is trying to stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're definitely correct with the stretch. And I'm glad you said that because that's what we're speaking to right now. They have stretched. They have stretched the information. They have stretched the lies. They've done all of the stretching they could have done. However, what they have, what the fucking fucked up of all this shit is that they have gotten to each and last one of us all psyche and have us doing the motherfucking most to each
Not
other.
mine. They ain't fuck with my psyche.
Yeah, like
But
wishing
Grateful,
white
I think
people was
Smoke was
black and
saying
black
that
people was
photo
white.
right
Like
there
that's
was a
crazy.
stretch specifically. That it's a stretch based off the fact that that's not
I
the real
asked too
image
many
of whoever that
questions.
man is.
That's a
Why the
goddamn
hell?
painting. That ain't even a
No.
picture. So
But whoever that man is,
reaching, my nigga.
why would he have coarse hair in that look? That's not real. That's not realistic.
You right.
So what
It's
they
not
did
real because
was
it's
they
a painting.
whitewashed. No, they whitewashed the man's image.
Oh,
They
whatever.
do it. They do it right now. They do it, bro. They do it all the time.
So they
still do
forgot.
it today.
So you saying they
They'll
painted them
take their
white, but
image
they
and then
forgot to
put their
paint him.
face on it,
They
bro.
forgot to give him white
The
people
fuck?
hair. So
And
that
make it
must
white.
mean he black. Shut the fuck up.
No, it's a
What?
way to put themselves. It's a way to put themselves in place and make themselves look like they were prominent.
Man, listen, yo.
Yeah, that's what you do with
we
false art, fake art, bro. What are you talking
I
about,
got
bro?
a different theory on that,
Sorry.
Otto. I don't think it was no white folk putting themselves in
Oh yeah, it was
position.
niggas doing it. It was niggas doing it.
see.
Yeah, I
Look
believe
at
that.
that. You follow along.
I'm thinking
No,
it was
no, I
niggas that was
believe them.
commissioning these paintings and making these
Why you
switch shit.
niggas wasn't making these paintings of
Yeah.
yourself?
And look, I believe, you wanna know why I believe that? You're right, Super. You wanna know why I believe that? All the early painters, the best ones, are niggas. And they did a lot, I'm talking about a lot of white paintings.
Name 4 of them.
A bunch of white families and shit, bro.
Name 4 of those black ones you was talking about. Name 4 of them. And not Beethoven.
Look them up.
Brown
Give me the
Wolf.
fucking names.
You can look it up.
Give me the names so I can look them up.
Nah,
Hold up,
don't do the
stupid.
research.
This nigga said Brown Wolf. That
Don't
nigga
do
stupid
some
as fuck.
research. You can't show us
Yeah,
nothing.
you need to research. For you,
Why
Robert
the
Lee.
hold up.
For you, Robert Lee, we're not
I asked
pulling up
you for the
shit.
name for me to look it up.
Nah,
Why
because
you
you
want
don't
me to?
ever have no
Google.
information.
That's
Grateful.
You ain't
He
got no
asked
information.
for a nigga
You can
artist
Google it.
shit.
Like
I
what
just
the
told
fuck?
you what you can
get it?
Google
I
too,
can't. You
and
can't.
You stupid on
Googling
that
it.
shit.
Yo, that's crazy. See, that's how you know you niggas ain't got no information. And listen to this piece of shit
And we
at the
know
bottom.
you ain't got no
Want to add
information.
his
That's
2
why
cents.
we don't
Open that Honda door, nigga. Let us hear that famous Honda sound.
Robert Lee, shut your whole ass up.
Open the door to that car,
Listen,
nigga, so we can
Salute
hear that
while
hey,
famous
that
Robert,
Honda
can
sound.
I ask you something serious? I'm really being
I
serious.
ain't going against
How
none
much
of my
hate do you
admiration.
have towards yourself that you
Fucking
don't see
Robert Lee.
yourself as us? How much
Shout.
hate do you? How much hate do you have for yourself and love for the pale man that you don't see the love for your fucking self? And you
You
kind
gotta
of
know
feel
who the
like
real
that.
enemy is.
Because
This
I'm
nigga's
kind
like
of feel like
Robert
you.
Lee.
Maybe you light skinned. Listen, I'm
It ain't
brown
us,
skinned.
nigga.
Okay,
None of
I
us on this
can go
panel.
either
We not
side,
in it.
right? I can even go, a Spanish.
Damn,
I
you
can go a
asking me a
Haitian,
question or
Dominican.
you giving
I
me
can be
a
all that,
service?
right? How much
You
You
hate
doing
do
both,
freestyling me or you
nigga.
asking me
how
a
You
much
doing
question?
both.
hate? I'm
Not
asking you a
preaching, but you
question.
ask you a question
How
and
much
preach,
hate
nigga.
do
You
you
do the
have
same.
for yourself, Robert Lee,
Can I
that
answer?
Your
you
ass up.
don't see, that you're not able? For me, I'm just
I
asking the question because I don't know. How much hate do you have for yourself and your kind, with your family is, whether you got babies or not, that you see yourself, that you are more so not of an American aspect
Man,
of
this
a
is a run
so-called
on
black
sentence, man.
person,
Come on, man.
but you see something else.
He
Give me
hated
one
himself
question.
so
God damn, you
much.
giving me
Grateful. I can
this a
answer that.
long
He
ass
hated
question.
himself so much
I done forgot
that he
what the fuck
shot
all you
another
said.
nigga because he
Yeah,
got
he like
self-hate
shooting.
inside.
How
He
He
want
I
to
wants you
got
to
shoot
hear
other
every
self-hate
negative
niggas,
and
side.
you
but he don't
niggas
want to
scared
shoot
to be
himself.
niggas?
And he accidentally did that. He
How the
closed his
fuck you
eyes and he
motherfuckers
shot.
y'all afraid to be
Yeah.
black? Y'all hate
The
niggas.
gun went off.
Y'all
You
hate.
didn't even
Y'all
mean
want to
for
be
it to go off.
Indians.
You
Hold up,
shot
But
nigga. We
but you
know what
hate
the black term
I
is,
hate
right.
nigga.
We know
We
who we
know we
are,
been
bro.
misrepresented. We listen. We're not afraid to be black, nigga. We been
This is
black. Oh, we
sad.
black every day out this bitch.
so why
We
y'all
just
look
know the
like me?
term. Hold
Why
up, let
you
me finish. Hold up.
why
I
you
don't want to
Why
be
y'all look
disrespectful.
like
bitch
me then?
up?
Hold
If y'all
on.
ain't black, why
Hold
Get
y'all
that
on.
look like
bitch
me?
Hold
up.
on. Hold on. Cause I'm about to
If
put you in a
y'all ain't
headlock.
black,
Cook his
why
I'm
ass.
y'all
about
look
to
like
put you in a
me?
Cook his
headlock.
ass.
Hey,
Dude,
piss on
every day
yourself.
we walk out here, every day that we walk these blocks, we driving down the
They
street,
calling
whatever
us
we
black.
doing, right? We are black, my guy. Okay, we just
Exactly.
know that the term black is incorrect.
It's
So that's
wrong.
how come you're getting this
Tell
shit
him.
wrong. We know what
Tell
the
him.
fuck it is. We know what they classified us as,
Mhm.
but what we're saying is, nigga, they
That
misclassified
ain't us.
us, right?
So
Yep.
That's
okay,
not
okay.
us. But
Can I
we
respond?
understand. Hold on, I'm not finished. We understand every day that we got them step foot out our homes, that when they look at us, you damn right. They see a black old ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But we know that we're not that. Consciously giving ourselves greatness, consciously loving on ourselves, we say, hold the fuck on. We know we're not there. Consciously recognizing the fact that, hold up, we're better than that.
Man,
Hey,
come
who
on,
who was
man. Land the
going against
Better
plane.
than that. Consciously
who was
recognizing
going
that, hold the
against
fuck
Marcus
on. That's
Garvey?
not what the fuck we are. So Robert
Land the
Lee, when
plane,
you
man.
Marcus
bring your
Garvey look
fucking
like he
ass up
stank.
here and you
Okay, let's
speak
get back to the
and you
information.
speak that way, nigga, we not talking them layman
That's what I'm
terms.
saying. Who was going against Marcus Garvey?
The fuck.
Fuck a Marcus Garvey.
Motherfucker said all that dumb shit for nothing.
Hey, Smoke, pull up a picture. I try to put
Stupid
it
ass
today. Put
bitch.
up a picture of the
What?
Redskin logo. Put up a picture of that Redskin logo for the Washington
Nigga,
Redskins,
Robert
and then
Lee.
you can compare it to that shit. Because you
Man,
remember
y'all looking at all these
George
images.
Washington
Why
had
y'all
that same
motherfuckers
hairdo.
ain't got the
Why you
paperwork to
ain't
back
got
y'all
no
claim?
why you ain't brought no information up
Huh?
here? Why you
None.
out talking ain't brought
Why
no
those
information?
fake
Why
Indians
you ain't
getting all
provided
the
not
fucking
one
ben-
source?
y'all really mad mad
Why
at the
you ain't
Indians?
showed that Africa?
Why y'all got to talk all
Why
this
you
shit
ain't
about black
showed your
people when you
mama
really
was
mad
Spanish?
at the Indians?
Why
Because
you
they
ain't
the
show
ones
your
getting
mama
y'all
was
the
Spanish?
money that y'all claim y'all supposed
Why
to be
you ain't
getting.
show your
Robert
mama
Lee, I'm
Spanish?
sorry, bro. I roasted you the first time you came to the panel. That's why you mad, because you couldn't get your shit off. It's all right, bro.
The fuck is you talking about, my nigga? There you go again.
That's why you mad, because you
I
keep
listen.
everything that you do
So
is just to disrupt us
no, I'm not.
because I disrupted you, bro. I'm sorry.
How
Go
are you
ahead, push
letting?
your shit. Push your narrative, bro.
I was on topic. Y'all got offended by what I said. How come every time I
No,
ask
no,
you
no,
a
no. Go back to
legitimate
the
question?
first topic you want to go to.
God damn, man. See what I'm saying? You niggas can't have
See that?
a respectful conversation, man.
You see that,
Right.
Smoke? You see this? You see the similarities?
And who? Similarities and who?
Don't
What
worry
nigga in
about it,
y'all know
Robert
look
Lee. We
like that?
know you
No
mad,
nigga up here
bro.
look
I'm
like that.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
What nigga up
Don't
here
that
look like
nose
that?
kind of
I'm
look the same?
sorry, bro.
That
Smoke
nose
I'm
signal.
kind of look the same. The
apologizing.
cheekbones,
Smoke signal.
all that
Be
shit right
honest, my
there.
nigga.
That nose kind of look the same.
So when you look
Cheekbones.
in the
That's how
mirror,
my
smoke signal, you tell
that's
it.
how
Do you
my
see
grandma
this?
look.
How much you get on
My
your
grandma look like
disability
that too.
check?
You see the
Annalie
lips.
Morgan.
Smoke
My
signal.
great grandma, well, not
We
my
already
grandma,
know that
great
nigga
grandma
got
looked just like
he
that.
every
My
damn
great,
thing. So
yeah, I
we
was
ain't
about to say
asking
my
him.
great grandma too.
Him and
Annalie Morgan.
OTK, we know they see themselves in this shit. But Smoke Center, come on now, be honest, brother. This your ancestor? This a picture of your ancestor?
Yep, pretty much.
I talking to
Hey,
Smoke.
Ton, I know you old enough to remember the Big Chief tablet. Like when you first started school, you got the Big Chief tablet. What was on the front of it?
I don't know. I don't know if we seen that
Smoke.
already.
Hey, I
You remember
appreciate that,
the
Anton.
Big
You ain't
Chief
lie for that
tablet?
nigga. I appreciate that, Anton. You ain't lie for that nigga that time. Cause he was making up a lie.
I want to know though. I want to know. Yeah, because
Man,
I
you could
thought
just
that
Google it
that
right now. Put a Big Chief notebook or tablet. It had the yellow paper in it.
First time you was ever honest, Anton.
Yeah.
Everything had an Indian theme back then.
What that
Well,
got
that
to do
is
with you?
that's true.
Y'all don't remember that shit right there?
Well, that is true. That's true.
I had
English
one of them
speaking
when I
ass
was in
nigga.
school.
Nah,
You
I didn't
English
have it.
speaking ass niggas ain't got nothing to do with this Indian shit.
That shit wasn't out here in California.
Man, I remember that shit.
Hold up. I could dare you right now and show you one of my pictures and my
Girl, don't
face.
nobody give a fuck about them
My
pictures you
face
talking
and my
about.
hair look just like that.
You a
I got your
Tasmanian
cheek.
devil.
I got the all that shit. I got a picture. And people have seen
So
my picture. I got
how
that
am I gonna
whole
see that
shit.
picture? Where's the damn document that say that shit? On your birth, that shit say
Kusa,
We
you a
don't
what
need a
Negro.
Kusa? I
document.
know Kusa had one of them motherfuckers.
On your birth certificate, it says you a Negro.
On my birth certificate right
It say
now
you a
in
Negro.
2025, they took
You a
that shit
Negro.
off and don't nobody shit say shit.
It's a
Yeah, it
Negro. You
don't
a
have
Negro.
no rate on it.
Your birth certificate say you a Negro.
Listen,
A
in
Negro
2025,
is an Indian.
nobody birth certificate say shit. They
I'm talking
wiped
about the
all
one
that
you
shit
got in
because they want to be
1945.
included. Hold
I'm
up,
talking about the one you
Slowy.
got in
A Negro
1945.
is an Indian.
You
What
said
about Red Man
1945?
Tobacco?
Nigga, I am about 1,000,000 years old, nigga. I agree with you. I'm
That's what my
forever,
great
nigga.
grandma used to
And
chew.
that's what they hate the most too,
Red
nigga. Let's
Man
get
Yeah,
into
my
that
grandma
shit.
used to.
They do hate the fact that nigga
Had
we
that
live forever,
Folgers
nigga,
can,
and
that
they
big
don't,
ass Folger
nigga.
can, her spit can.
Yeah. Yeah, my
She used to dip tobacco and snuff.
my
That
great
made her Indian.
grandmother dipped that snuff in the little
That
white
made
can,
her Indian
had the little
because she
small
did
white
that.
can. Yep. She's dipped
So
that
just
snuff.
because she did that, she an Indian?
Man. God damn, my nigga.
You know what I don't like? I don't like the fact that y'all niggas you stuck, Robert Lee. You not getting
He mad.
shit we
He
saying.
mad because I
You
jumped
not
on the first
understanding, nigga.
time.
We know what the fuck we are.
Why
We
you
just
won't
saying
prove it
that
then,
these
Grace?
motherfuckers have changed
That
the
nigga
fact.
mad.
Why you
So
won't
he gonna
prove it,
go
Grace?
against
Why
everything.
don't first of all, I don't use the
See, I
word
know what
why.
happened to you,
Ask me
Grace.
how. How
Your
come what?
family got jumped.
Lashandra, leave the special ed alone.
That's how they
Leave
got
Special
y'all.
Ed
What else you
alone.
got
We
to
ain't
say?
talking about the rap.
They got
You
y'all
know
drunk.
what else we got? What else we did? What else happened to us? We was drunks and what else?
They got y'all drunk. They say they got the Indians drunk, and that's how they got the land from. I believe
Oh,
it.
so then you admit we drunk. You admit we Indians did, nigga. You dumbass nigga just said that
No,
shit to
nigga,
finish,
you
nigga.
the drunk.
You just
She
said
got
believe
you.
you are. I
She
believe you are,
got
cause
you.
shit, nigga, you addicted to it. Look what it do to you. You still fuck with it.
You
So I
dumb.
kind of believe you.
You dumb as fuck, nigga.
You got
You
the
said
Jedi.
you
You got
just
the
fucking
Jedi
said.
mind trick work
Oh
on
my
you.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
They
kind
got
of
the
believe
Indians
you.
drunk, nigga. So you do know we Indians, nigga, because that's what you just
They say
agreed
them
to,
Indians
nigga.
love that liquor.
So which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it?
I mean, you
Huh?
sound
He
like a
just
drunk
mad,
ass
Gray, for that
motherfucking fool.
jumped on
It's
him the
possible.
first time. That's all it is.
You don't
You
know
sound
what
like
you
a
He
talking
what?
can't
about,
get
nigga.
over it.
Hey, guess what?
He can't get
Which way is
over it.
north? Which way is north or west? What's
Hey,
north or west?
you sound drunk even when
Which
you
is north or
sober.
west? What's north or west? Which way?
You sound drunk even when you
What's
sober.
north and what's west?
What?
Huh?
Say what? See, you sound drunk.
Huh?
Can you understand your ass? Tasmanian devil
Robert Lee, you're stupid.
coming from a gay.
Let's do some more. Let's do some more looker shit. Let's do some more looker shit. I like
Come
my
on with it,
eyes.
Smoke.
Smoke
Smoke.
signal. Why you ain't answer
What
that
you think
question?
All
about
So
right.
your
that stretch
ancestors
I
look
did,
like the
Smoke? What you
Redskins
think about
logo.
that?
No, no, no.
Hey,
I
you know who
appreciate
looks
your honesty,
exactly
bro.
like the Redskins logo?
I
Type in that
appreciate
nigga
your
Rico
honesty, bro.
Reckless.
See that nigga
Type
over
in the
there
rapper
acting like
Rico
his
Reckless.
auntie look like that. My
All right,
auntie
type in the
look like
rapper.
that.
Nah. You wouldn't say that. Type in the rapper Rico Reckless.
Nigga, your aunt look
His
like the
nose,
Redskins
his
logo.
cheekbones, nigga, everything
Bang
about
on that
his
one
face
right there,
look
Robert
exactly
Lee.
like the
Robert Lee.
Redskins.
Robert Lee,
Damn,
bang on
so
that
this
one right
y'all?
there.
Exactly.
That's y'all
Bang
right
on
there?
that one right there.
That's y'all right there?
What they say? Just read it. Read it.
I
And
see
then
what they
ask that
say, but
question. No.
I'm looking at the
Hold
image
on.
too.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Before you ask that question out loud, read that, then ask the question out loud.
Nigga motor patches.
Said nigga.
Motor patches.
So you asking us is we niggas?
That what that say?
Do it?
Ain't that what that say?
Is you asking us?
Motherfucker,
Now,
ain't that what that say?
What the question was again?
Is that y'all right there in that painting? On this
Yeah, we
shit?
niggas. Yeah, we niggas.
Smoke, you ain't that skin complexion. When you bleach yourself,
What complexion is that? What
that
complexion
nigga
is
look
that?
like he light skinned.
Do we?
Hell yeah.
Do we, who I think he look like skinny besides Robert Lee?
This should say the nigga.
He the only nigga that believe that.
So that
The
nigga
nigga
dark like smoke signal now? So that's dark skin now?
It should say the nigga.
I do.
Look at the phenotype. Look at the
Hold
The
up,
phenotype,
nigga,
bro.
Is that
the
dark
nigga
Look
look
at the
skin?
like
face.
Troy
Look
Polamalu.
at
Is
the
that dark
face. That's
skin?
a black nigga,
He look
bro.
like Troy
Nigga.
Polamalu.
Is
That's
So
what he
that
Troy
Troy
look
dark?
like.
Polamalu a
Polamalu.
Do
nigga?
that
Yeah,
look like
Troy
smoke signal?
Polamalu is
Troy
black, bro.
Polamalu a nigga?
Do that look
That's a
like
Troy
smoke
Polamalu
signal?
a nigga?
Do that look
That's a
like
nigga
smoke signal?
with that nappy ass nigga hair. That's a
Do that look
nigga,
like
bro.
Cosmon?
Wait, why he bring up Troy Polamalu with that nigga hair?
Do that
That
look like
bro,
OTK?
Polynesians come from Melanesians, bro.
Is this chestnut
Melanesians.
color?
That's their ancestors.
Hold up.
Oceanic islands, they're all related. They're all those people related. The
Hold up, Smoke.
Micronesians,
Put
the
your motherfucking
Polynesians, and the
picture back
Melanesians.
up,
No,
motherfucker.
nigga, that's not. No, that's
They
not the
not
Put
extent
your
of my.
related
picture
to
back up,
you.
That
bitch.
is not.
They
That
not
is not
related
the
to you.
extent.
Yes, they
That is
are
Put
not.
your
related to us.
picture
They're
back up.
That is
aboriginal,
not,
stupid fuck.
bro. That is not the extent of my looking shit, my nigga. I got more. I got more, nigga. Calm down.
It kind of looked like Wild Savage though.
Pull up that Red Man tobacco.
As long as you know it's an Indian, and the Indian is a nigga.
Exactly. These niggas. This shit crazy.
Look, Otto mad because it ain't look like him. Look at that.
Bro, you must not know what my face look like. I look extremely like an Indian, bro. Got the
Oh, you
high
look like that?
cheekbones, the nose, all of that. What
You
you
look
talking
like
about?
that image that Smoke just showed?
I look more like the Redskins than that.
Oh, you look like the Redskin logo.
I have the high cheekbones, the brownish red skin. Yeah, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. And And you got
Yeah.
dreadlocks.
Robert Lee,
Yeah.
why you still mad from the
You
first?
got
Why you
dreadlocks,
hold
my
a
nigga. You
grudge
a
so long,
Why do you
bro?
hate that? Yeah.
You a
He hates that we look
Rastaman.
like
Why
who
you
we are,
why
bro.
why you hold a grudge so long? Why you so petty?
Nah, man, I'm talking about the information. Smoke just made a claim.
No, you not. The
Wait,
first
That
day
shit
you
look nothing
came
like you.
up here, you got trolled because you had a bullshit narrative you were pushing.
Fuck you talking about, brother?
My grudge is with the white man for what he did to you niggas' minds.
For real, brother. I'm
That's
with
who
you
my
on that.
grudge is
Here
with.
go another Backstreet Willie. What Chief I am at? Chief I
I'm
am was
with
on
you
your
on that,
ass,
brother.
boy.
White man fucked y'all niggas up, my nigga.
Bad.
Gave
Yeah.
y'all liquor and crack, and y'all
Well,
motherfuckers
nigga,
ain't
you
look
the
back.
nigga, because you the one fucked up over here asking us
Shut up, you
questions and you
drunk
ain't fucking
fool.
answering shit for yourself.
Shut up, you
You
drunk
have yet
fool.
to answer anything for yourself to figure out who the
Put
fuck
that
you are.
Burnett
So if
down.
we the niggas, nigga, what the fuck is you, that monkey in the tree, nigga? Take
Put
your
the
ass to
Burnett
Africa,
down.
motherfucker, and go
Drink
keep
that
No,
dropping
blue
no,
top,
booty in the
grateful.
don't you?
tree,
He
nigga.
know who he is. His grandma was an Indian.
Drink that blue top, don't you?
She told him.
You like that blue top,
He's
don't you,
mad
Grateful?
because he couldn't push that shit off on niggas.
You like that blue
When he
top,
first
Grateful?
came around, he had like an agenda. And niggas bust that shit up, so he mad. So he gonna try to disrupt all of our bills, everything we talk about. He gonna come in and try to fuck it up.
No, on facts, because you're
Now
questioning. That's what
smoke.
you ain't questioning yourself.
Now smoke.
You have yet to
Smoke.
question yourself. You over here talking about y'all. Oh my God,
Smoke.
y'all so-called Black Americans,
Now I know
and
damn
y'all is this.
well you
Sweetheart,
ain't
what
saying
are
this a black
you?
man
What
on
are
this
you
picture.
questioning yourself? Are you going through your own whatever you have to go through for yourself to find out whatever the fuck you is for yourself?
Hey,
You
Smoke,
don't
I know
question
you ain't saying this a
another
black
man
man.
or woman and what they
Yo,
speak
shut the
to.
fuck up, Grateful.
That means
God
you still
damn.
searching. You don't even know
Go
because you over
entertain
here
that
still
fucking man in
searching.
that house.
You grown as hell and you over here
You
still
niggas
searching,
are
trying to find
verifying
yourself. Listen,
yourselves by
baby, can't nobody
imaginary
hold you to the
characters
titty no
a
more.
white
Go
man
ahead.
put on
The
a
titty is
tobacco
gone, nigga.
canister.
Be a grown man
This
and
is
figure that shit
sad.
out on your own. Okay? Go ahead, sit the fuck down.
Where is
Go
tobacco
ahead.
from? Backstreet Willie.
This is sad. So y'all wish y'all was that color? You wish you looked like
I
that,
am
Smoke?
that color, nigga. That's the
Smoke, you
color
wish you
I
looked
am
like
right
that?
there.
Hey, Smoke,
I'm
you
for
wish you
damn
looked
sure
like
that
that?
color. My
Mm-mm.
hair speaks it. I got
Look at
blonde
you.
hair in my hair.
What
I
makes
got
you
little. Right now
ashamed
I'm getting
of
older. I
being
got a little
black?
silver and I got a little black, and I'm red as fuck. My eye color, I got
Smoke
I got
signal.
hazel to brown fucking eyes, my
I'ma
guy.
mail
I'm
you some
all of those.
bleach cream,
I
my
am
nigga.
definitely that color. Been that shit
I
since I
see
was
now you
born.
want to be white, my
I'm
nigga.
definitely that shit. I'm
Backstreet
definitely
Willie
it.
don't need no bleaching cream. They
Damn,
use
that's
cake
crazy.
soap. Look at it. Look at it. Backstreet Willie, cam up so they can look how bright yellow you are.
Super,
You from the
wish you
upper
was white.
class of that island.
You used to get
That's
beat
why they
up by
let
youth
you
in school,
leave.
Super. You wish you was white. That's why you like
You
this
got
color.
a lucha
Backstreet
libre
Willie,
mask on your
cam
shit.
up.
You got a
Backstreet Willie,
Mexican
cam
mask
up.
on your shit, and you want me to cam up. You got a
Oh Lord.
lucha libre
Silence.
mask up there.
You
You don't
talking
know
about the
who you
nigga with
want to
the
be.
African parents?
Who is
The
that,
nigga
Robert
with the
Lee?
African parents.
Who is that on the screen, Robert Lee?
That nigga with African parents.
Mhm.
He had
What's his
African
name?
parents. How a
What's his
nigga with
name?
African parents become
What is his
Indian?
name?
That nigga that had African parents. How the fuck? Listen, how the fuck
Well,
an
Backstreet Willie.
African
Can you read his
birth
name?
an Indian?
Backstreet Willie. Who is that?
How an African birth an Indian? His
Backstreet
parents
Willie.
was an African.
What you looking at, Backstreet Willie?
His parents was an African.
Bob Marley. Come on, talk to me.
Black or white?
I'm looking at a nigga named
How'd you
Super
survive
Sucker
with your
Run.
mama sleeping with her first
Right,
I'm looking at a nigga running from the conversation in
right,
front of him, trying to talk to
right.
me.
I'm asking you who on the screen.
Don't ask me
The
nothing.
nigga
I
had
told you
African
I don't
parents.
waste my time with lower intellects, man. Don't ask
Oh,
me
so
no
you over
questions.
here wasting your time with
I'll
low
tell
intellect.
you when I'm ready to crash out. I'll tell you when I
Man,
want to be a
you
part of the conversation.
These are the images that will not be presented in the Pan-African sector.
This
This
nigga had African
is
parents.
this challenges their whole narrative, right? So all they can do is look at this and experience cognitive dissonance. That's all they can do. They can't present anything that
So
debunks
there's
this.
no
Right?
way, just like
You
there's
can't.
no way,
You
just
can't.
like y'all.
Hold on. Let me get this off. You can't present anything that debunks this image. So all you can do is say, "Oh, y'all is trained to being black." Well, why are we showing this nigga then? If we're ashamed of being dark-skinned niggas, why are we showing this dark-skinned nigga?
Show us that nigga mama. Show us that nigga daddy.
See,
For the same
whirlwind.
reason white women gonna show Rachel Dolezal. Y'all want to be a part of something you're
Y'all
not,
saying that nigga is
right?
mixed?
So just putting him up there doesn't mean that he's an Indian. He could be Rachel Dolezal. He could be grifting. The
Fact.
grift is real.
He could be, huh?
Right.
Could be.
Hey, the
Could
information
be.
say he had African
Wait a minute.
parents.
Hold on. Is your final answer is that he could be? Do you
No,
want to
he had
retract
African
that?
parents.
No,
My
I'm not
final
talking to
answer
you.
is whether he is or isn't, it means nothing
No,
to the
why? No.
background of the
According,
overwhelming
brother,
majority of Africans here in America.
according to the rhetoric that you usually spill, there's no way he should be. That's what you should be saying in order to keep your perspective in order. There's no way he should be according to the narrative. There should not be a possibility that this dark-skinned ass nigga should go down in the annals of American history as a Native American. No way. No way. There's no way that should occur, sir.
He might
That
have
would
bent over
be
for that
be
position, Smoke.
asinine.
All right, then.
That would
That's
be
what I thought.
asinine. We know that
That's what I
African
thought.
slaves, when
What I
they
thought.
ran away from the
Hey,
plantations,
hey,
many
wait.
times
Smoke.
ended up
What was
with
that?
Native
What was that
Americans.
nigga
Let's
name that
move.
was going
Be
around with
asinine.
Buffalo Bill and his little circus and shit? What was that nigga name?
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
You talking about Ali?
Yeah, Noble Drew Ali, Timothy Drew.
Nah, he used to dress up with the feathers and shit during the show, but he walk around like a regular nigga today. I can't think his name. Give me a second. I'll find that
him.
nigga.
Hold on. No, I'll
Some
put it in
make
Google.
believe
They'll put it up.
imaginary nigga.
Google will pull it up. Never worry about that. Man, I got so much looker shit. You niggas gonna run. You finna run today. I'll looker shit.
You ain't got nothing, brother.
I believe
Sad.
You already
Sad.
dead. Silas Jefferson already killed you.
It's sad you feel that way, fam.
Silas Jefferson already killed you.
You should be proud of your black skin, brother.
Robert Lee, I apologize for trolling you and jumping on you
Ain't
behind
nothing
that
wrong with
bullshit
being
you were
black, my
pushing.
brother.
It ain't. There's nothing
Black
wrong
is
with
the
being black.
best
You can
thing
be
to
black as you want to be, but you can't make other people be black. You can be black as long as you want to be. All the shit you want to do black, you can do that, but that don't make other people black.
Man, Smoke black. I don't give a fuck what you say. There's no
How you
other
gonna be
word
black?
to describe him.
He's brown.
Bullshit. Dark brown. Very dark brown.
No, the crayon actually, bro, most
Cherokee
people are
Bill.
lighter than the crayon, stupid fuck.
Cherokee Bill.
Cherokee Bill, yeah, Cherokee
Dark
Bill.
brown. Talking about
Let me pull him up.
this nigga just said dark brown. And the crayon ain't even a dark brown, bro. Lighter than the crayon. This nigga's retarded.
You niggas are retarded.
Most regular so-called black people are slightly lighter than the crayon.
Brother,
You put that shit
the
next to your
tribe
skin,
you
it's gonna
claim
be
you're a part
slightly
of,
darker.
the tribe you claim
Make
you're a
shit up.
part of,
Robert Lee,
got
what color is
federal
that, Robert
recognized
Lee?
members.
Robert Lee, what color is that? That's my hand. What color is that?
Brown.
You's a nigga.
You think you can
Brown.
stand in front of these knuckles, Robert Lee? You
Brother,
think you can stand in front of that?
you listen, you will raise your hand and
That's from
beg
hitting a
me
heavy
not to
bag
hit
with no
your ass.
gloves on.
That ain't
You will
nowhere near
raise
the
your
color
hand and
of
beg me
that's
and
nowhere
swear
near the
man, I
color
was
of a
just playing,
TV,
man.
nowhere near the
I
color
already
of
know
a
how this
black
shit come.
t-shirt. Not
You
black,
niggas
bro.
are weak.
That's crazy that y'all even claim that stupid shit. We're not the color black.
Nigga.
Nobody is. Africans
And
ain't
Still
so
look
black,
like
white
an
bro.
people
African.
aren't the color of a
Africans
Still look
people,
like an
ain't.
so
African.
they're not white.
No, they're
You
not.
Y'all
still look
niggas
like
is
an African.
goofy.
Backstreet
They're
Willie,
really
you
not
will never
white.
get that color.
They're peach and shit. They got peach color,
No
bro.
matter how
Brother,
much cake soap
They're not
That
you
white.
shit
soak
goofy.
your yellow
autonomous.
ass in, you'll never get that red color, like
Autonomous.
the
You
red
look
clay.
like an African, brother.
See? All you weird niggas always worried about man, but you want to talk about a nigga soaking his ass and all that goofy shit. That's the two things that come out this shit. Homosexuality and a flat earth. Do you niggas realize everything y'all stand on be goofy?
Goofy as
Damn, you better
fuck.
Goofy
listen to
shit
your
after
partner. You
goofy.
better listen
How
to
is
your partner
taking a
earlier
bath
on.
in cake soap homosexual?
Okay.
He making it that.
I pity you niggas. When white people ask about y'all goofy ass community, I'd be like, pay them no mind, sis. This is
Yeah, you calling white people sis.
a sad part of white supremacy.
This nigga says sis.
So this an Indian dressed like a white boy?
He's mixed, but he's an Indian. Yeah, he's mixed with niggas.
This supposed to be y'all famous black Indian? Why he dressed like a white boy?
That's Cherokee
Like a
Bill,
cowboy?
nigga. He kind of look like you, Robert
He
Lee.
didn't
Why
dress
he
Same
like
dressed
a
like
reason
a
them
white
cowboy.
niggas
boy?
He
speak
dressed like a
English,
white boy.
because the
Why he
white
dressed?
man gave them that hat, just like
A
he gave them their
cowboy?
language.
A cowboy is white boy shit?
Yeah, you niggas, that ain't y'all.
Crazy. Bro,
Y'all
you
learned
better
all
go
that
look
shit
up,
from the Hopi.
go look up where cowboy came from. Where that
I
term.
already know they call the white man cattleman, call the black man cowboy. I already know that shit.
No,
But
they
my
didn't call
point
them
is, you
cattlemen.
that you
That's not
y'all
true.
learned that
Just
from the
they're
white
No,
man.
called
if you know
no.
that dumbass shit, why
You
would you
learned that
say the
from the white
dumbass shit
man.
you just said?
The cowboy
You
is
learned
the
that from the
institution.
white man. Who
He's
gave you the
If
dumb.
you
outfit?
know that
He's
dumbass
making
shit,
shit
why
up.
would you repeat that dumbass shit you
They
just said?
called them
It
cowboys.
don't
They was
even
that
make
was
sense,
being
man. Shut your
derogatory,
dumb
Hey,
dumbass.
ass
yo,
up, man.
Charlton Heston really fucked you niggas up. First y'all
They
want to
called
be
them
Trying to
cowboys
Moses.
being
argue for
Now
no
derogatory.
y'all
reason.
want to be
Well,
cowboys.
actually, if you know the
Charlton
real
Heston did a
true
number on you
It
history
niggas.
was
of it,
called
It
it was
was
cattlemen.
young.
cowboys.
It was
Where you
younger.
get come
It
They
was
was
from?
younger.
talking shit. They was saying that
I'm
black
a
men
real
No,
was boys.
cowboy,
no.
nigga. What you
They
talking
was
about?
Disrespectful.
disrespecting the
I'm
black
about
man when they
want to
called
be a
them cowboys.
cowboy.
That's some brand new shit, bro, about it being disrespectful. The young
Bullshit, nigga.
tending to the
Anything with
bro,
boy
it'll
at
be
the
the
end of your
young
name and you a man,
be
that's disrespect.
no, they went
You should never
at
call a
15.
man a boy.
Bro, do you know when they first started tending to those horses, bro?
Nigga,
It was 13,
grown men
14.
don't address themselves as
And they
boy.
continue to use that same term, bro.
No,
Yes,
you lying.
no, that's
So
where it comes from, bro. You don't know.
said the word homeboy as a
Where are you
grown
even
man. Have
from?
you ever said
That's
Where are you
homeboy?
our
even from?
nigga slang. That's just slang.
Okay
Like
then.
that
Thank you.
cowboy culture is
Right
very
That's
on.
just our
prevalent in
nigga
Texas,
slang.
bro.
The
Hey,
white
that
man
cowboy
gave us
culture
that
comes from
slang,
in Texas, bro.
bro. You know what?
All the niggas, they're the ones in Texas. Still to this day, riding around
Look
their
at
horse.
you, a Louisiana nigga telling everything about Texas.
I was born in Texas, bro. I was born in Amarillo, Texas. My family's from Louisiana. That's how I'm Chickamauga.
Man, you ain't no fucking
I wasn't
Chickamauga,
born in
stupid
Louisiana,
ass
bro.
nigga.
What are you talking about?
I'm federal recognized Chickamauga.
My birth certificate. I was born in Amarillo, Texas.
So,
What are you talking about?
fuck out of here.
You making up shit.
That don't
Call
make
me a
you an
Louisiana
Indian,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm not from Louisiana. I never said
You ain't an
I ain't
Indian.
never said that shit.
That prove you ain't
Hey,
a
Robert Lee.
motherfucking
There you go, right there.
Indian.
That's what you looking for, Robert Lee.
Making shit
Look
up
at the
on people.
screen, Robert Lee. That's what you looking for.
I can't hardly see that shit. It's a black and white picture.
Zoom in, nigga, on that old ass phone you got.
What? These ain't y'all peoples?
Right. Them the
Look like
people
fucking Indians to me.
you
Them ain't niggas.
them look like Indians. Them
Them ain't
not
niggas.
niggas.
No, them ain't niggas.
Okay, so who are them?
I don't know. Tell me.
Those are for sure niggas, bro. You smoking
How you know that?
Those is
What are
Mexicans.
those
Those
niggas'
look like the
names?
same niggas we
Did you just say
deporting
those are
right now.
Mexicans? Did you say those are Mexicans?
They look like the same niggas we deporting
Oh
right
shit.
now.
Those are literally
Those is
niggas, and some of
Mexicans.
them are mixed. What are you talking about? They're niggas, and some of them have a little white in them, but Mexican?
What are their names?
This nigga's on crack. He said
What
Mexican.
are their names?
Do you know where they're at, bro? You're calling them Mexican. Mexican wasn't even around
What is
then,
the
bro. They
name of
didn't
the
live nowhere
tribe?
near Mexicans, bro. All these people
What's the
Mexican.
name of their tribe?
This is
You
Narragansett
spent
and
too much
Wampanoag. This
motherfucking
is
time on
Narragansett.
bullshit.
The essays,
Go
that's
get your
the
head
Oh
name
together.
of their
shit, we know they
tribe.
mix with niggas.
The
Whoa,
essays.
whoa.
Narragansett.
He's calling Narragansett. Wow.
We know the Narragansett mix with black
No,
folks.
no,
Your
they
ass
aren't
being a
mixed
troll.
with black folks, bro. The Narragansetts are niggas that are mixed with
No,
something
they
else
mix
in,
with
bro.
black folks.
No,
Come
they
on
don't
with you.
have nothing else in them, bro. They
Whatever,
have
bro. They
Narragansett
tell
talking
you
on
they are.
YouTube.
Fuck what you
No,
talking about. They said it themselves.
actually, what you just said
Can
is
you hear me?
false. On
They said
YouTube,
it
bro.
themselves. So I mean, what you saying is
Can you be
irrelevant.
quiet?
You sound
On
like a
YouTube,
clown.
bro.
Go
On
ahead,
YouTube, there are
Aton. We can hear you.
Narragansett people.
Man, you
Go
don't
ahead,
speak
Aton.
for the Narragansett.
They are on YouTube
Y'all can
speaking
hear
about
me?
who they are,
And
bro.
On my
Go
they
side,
ahead,
told you they
Aton.
was mixed.
I'm
Go ahead,
backstage.
Aton.
I'm saying
And
I'm
you can look them
backstage.
up on YouTube right now.
We
And
can
they
hear you,
gonna
but
Aton,
we
you
admit
don't
just
it.
see
gonna have
you
to
on
start
here.
talking over Robert Lee, dumb man.
Oh no,
Man,
I
I
see you
let
on
the
there. I
nigga.
see
He
right
just trying
there,
to act like
Aton.
these people ain't speak for themselves. You ain't the
On my
spokesperson for them people. Shut the fuck up, my nigga.
on my
This
side,
nigga
it look
making
like
up
I'm
shit.
backstage.
You mad
No,
cause
you
your
own. You
tribe
own
don't look
me.
like your ancestors.
The
How come?
Chittamatra look like
How
niggas
come your
Exactly.
and
tribe
mixed
don't look
You
niggas,
like
hear what
your
bro.
I'm saying?
ancestors?
I said on my
Hear you,
side,
nigga.
How
look like
come
I'm
your tribe
backstage.
ain't full of nappy head niggas?
On my side, look like my shit is
Why
backstage.
your
You,
tribe ain't
Aton.
full of
I'm gonna
nappy
go out
head
and come back
niggas?
in. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
We don't have nappy hair, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say
There's
my
no
hair
such
ain't nappy,
there's no
bro.
Why your
such thing
tribe
as
ain't full of
nappy
nappy
hair.
head niggas?
My hair is not nappy. I
No,
almost
we
fuck
don't.
nappy.
Listen,
Why
there's no
your
such thing as
tribe ain't
nappy
full of
hair.
coarse hair niggas?
No, I
And we
have
don't have
coils and
coarse
shit in
hair.
my hair, so it's
We have
coarse.
Why
thick hair. We have
why your
thick curly
tribe?
hair.
No,
We
my
have
hair
thick
is
Why
curly
your
hair.
it's
Curly
not
tribe?
as
hair.
manageable. It's not manageable like white man's.
Why your
So
tribe
it's
can
coarse.
pass for white, but you can't?
Hmm?
How come your tribe can pass for white people, but you can't?
Who
Y'all
can't?
niggas hate y'all own scout, man. That's sad.
I'm just confused. You don't look
Island
nothing like
boy.
your tribal members.
I don't
They
know
can
no
pass for white
Chittamatra
people.
right
I,
now. I don't know
Island
white
boy.
people.
You
The
say
only question
you
I
part
have:
of the Boule?
how come you hate yourself so much?
You hate yourself, sister. You hate
No,
yourself. You drink
I'm
I,
not
every
truly
fucking
hate. But the
day.
only thing I hear you come out your mouth is, "How come you and the white man? You're so angry.
He loves them.
Like,
You hate.
damn, what
You
the
drink
fuck happened to
every
you?
day.
What
Why
the
you
fuck
so
happened to
angry,
you?
Robert
He got
Lee?
an
Like,
obsession.
what
I beat him
happened to
up, the
you
white
that
man.
you're so hating even
I
your
be
complexion?
wondering where were Aboriginals before the internet.
I beat him up,
You
Where were
grateful.
drink
You
That's
you?
why
can't
he
every day,
find
mad.
no
grateful.
niggas
You
claiming
hate
this
your
Hold
shit.
on,
liver.
is that Willie?
And he
That was
can't
that was a
find a way to get
Willie?
back at me.
Well, that was
You
a
drink
Willie. That
every
was
day,
a
grateful.
What we got
Abo.
right here?
That was
Smoking
First of all,
smoke?
we're not Abo. First of all, we're not Abo. Let's correct that. Me, I'm an
that
original.
was Simping
Okay,
ass Willie.
everything about me is original. Okay,
You
there is
hate your
nothing in it.
liver.
There is nothing
Backstreet
on
Willie.
this
What you
planet that
looking at,
I am
Backstreet
not
Willie?
connected
What you got
to.
against your liver, grateful? Why you hate your
Backstreet
liver so
Willie.
much?
Damn.
Listen. My
Y'all
liver
got
loves
y'all
me.
got
My
any of
liver
that on
loves
that
me because,
island?
baby, I drink water all day, every day. I don't consume too many sodas or anything outside of that. I don't do too much
But that
sugar or
alcohol
salt
is
or none
straight
of that.
sugar.
Oh, goddamn right, nigga. I motherfucker
That
can
doesn't
You
matter
brew.
full of
though.
I can
alcohol and
actually
she
give you
finna
a
act a
I
fool.
can actually give
She's
you a remedy to
explaining
help
to you
you,
the
sweetheart.
reason why she
See,
says she can
when you
drink
spew
it.
that type of language, baby, I already know
Full of
you're hitting.
alcohol
So
and she finna
I'm
act a
not
fool.
bothered by you saying this to me. You're not hurting my feelings. Like
You know you full of
I'm not gonna
alcohol
turn up
and you
on
ready to act a
you.
fool.
Like I'm not gonna do any of those things. I just figured that if you spew that language to me, then I know you're already sad. You know,
Full of
you need a little
alcohol
help.
and you finna act a fool.
You know, you need help. If you get to me like
Your liver
that,
need
you
help.
know,
Your kidneys just need help.
All right, and guess what? And you know what? And guess what? I flush it all day, every day. So my liver is definitely helped because she gets flushed. You know, little vinegar here, little water there. You need to know. Matter of fact, I can give you some magical shit, nigga. And if you really knew who we were, you know we got the magical, information.
Yeah,
right?
y'all
We
practice
know how to
voodoo.
flush
I know.
ourselves out. We know how
Yeah,
to
y'all
give
practice
ourselves
voodoo.
the shit to get the
Cause y'all practice
those
voodoo.
those said things is so-called
Because
fucking
your
us up. We
ancestors
know how to
practice
push them
voodoo.
out,
I
right?
know. Your
So,
ancestors practice
do you
voodoo. I
want to
know.
get?
I
Do you
know.
want to know the
I know.
magic, or
I
do
know.
you want to know the magic?
You practice
Huh?
voodoo. I already
Do you
know.
want to know the magic?
No, I want your
Do
voodoo
you want me to
spell.
give you a spell that can help your ass?
No, I don't need none of
Huh?
your fake magic. I
Do
don't
you
need
want
none
the
of that
real
shit.
doctor's order? Do you want the doctor to give you the
I knew
order
you was an
right now?
African.
Because I
That
can
nigga
give it to
can't
you.
spell.
I can tell you. I can give you. I can write you a note right now, and you ask me what can I cure this? I can write it down right now and tell you how to do it. I
You
can tell you
can't
what
even
you're gonna
write your
grab.
own
I
fucking
can tell
name.
you some real natural
Lashondra, that's
shit.
fucked
You
up. You
couldn't
know
write
that
your
nigga
own
can't
name
read
right
no
now.
note.
You so
I'm just
fucking drunk you
saying I
couldn't
can
write your
help his
own name.
You
ass.
know you can't get this nigga no note. You got to draw
But
pictures for
shit,
this nigga.
because you know what? It's fucked up. Y'all keep
You so
living that
fucking
shit
drunk you couldn't write
that
your own
we've been
name right
on.
now.
God damn it, you better take the castor oil. It's something you better keep in your house. Vinegar is something you better keep in your house. I even lose a little, black oil
Olive
seed,
oil, olive oil.
a little turmeric. Baby, we magical around these beings.
I know
I'm a
y'all practice
magical
voodoo.
being, my guy. So you
Y'all
telling
do
me
voodoo. I
about
know.
some drinking something that I already know how to make?
Them
I'm
Africans
not
practice
drinking shit that
voodoo. I
I don't
know.
know how to make. So if I'm consuming some shit, you best believe I know how to purify my body when I consume stuff, baby. I'm
Them
not just sitting
Africans
around here
practice
drinking
voodoo. I know.
and I ain't flushing my shit, huh?
You
Huh?
Africans
Who
practice
don't know
voodoo. I
how to
know.
not flush? You gotta flush your body, baby. The temple. Remember, I told y'all the other day, this is my temple, right? I'm just in her, huh? But she's not me. Gather that shit and then catch up, Robert Lee. Catch up to that one.
I don't want to
All
learn
right.
your African ways. Your voodoo shit you talking about, that's them African ways. I don't want
Damn.
nothing to do with that.
We're so African. Yeah, how come you want us to be African so bad? This is crazy. I want to know. I really
I
want to
mean,
know.
you just said you did magical shit, voodoo shit, nigga. That's African.
That ain't got
Indians
shit to
ain't
do
do
with
that
Who
shit.
African.
said it's African?
Indians ain't do that.
Dude, I learned this from my grandma who was born here in the Americas. She was born in
So that don't mean she
1908.
was a motherfucking Indian.
Her husband was born in 1897. My great
And
grandparents was born in the 1800s. Their
and
parents was in 1700s. Listen,
and
my grandmother did.
what the
My
fuck that
grandmother didn't
mean?
have my mama until she was already close to 50. My guy. Then she was already close to 50. So that's already me being here. And
Grateful.
she
We know
did
what
not
you look
return to
like.
the essence after I graduated high school. I got this high science from my people personally.
You look like a Fulani sister.
Baby, personally.
You look like
And
you
anybody
part of
who
the
knows me will
Fulani
tell you,
people.
oh no, she definitely got that shit personally. So
You
I
come
can
from
give
the
you a
Fulani
remedy.
people.
I can give you a remedy of something that can help you.
See, that's
I can
that
tell you to go
African
pick
shit.
out a
They
leaf.
go the
I
African
can go
coming out
tell
you.
you to pick out a leaf from off the street right now.
That's that African
That's how
coming
come
out
they
you.
killed our trees. This is how come they killed the trees. They killed the trees for a purpose. They killed the trees. They dumped out our forests. They spread a whole planet of shit because they knew that we knew the what leaf,
That
what
African coming out you.
all this shit. No, this is America, baby. This is America. Africa is a dry land. Why the fuck stupid are you that Africa don't have no plants? Africa don't have no forest. It's a dry land, nigga. It's dry freaking land over there.
You ain't
This
even got a
medicine,
smartphone, man.
that the
You
pharmaceuticals are
got a
still
dumb
pushing
phone. You
today
ain't even got a
come the
smartphone.
fuck from here.
You still got an
What are you
Obama
talking
phone.
about? This
You still got an
medicine
Obama
comes from
phone, ain't
here. Comes from us.
no shit come
Do
from
y'all
you.
not remember? Hold up, because y'all old enough to remember. Y'all will not remember when we was in kindergarten, even before us. They would take us out in the forest. We would have field trips. They would take us to the forest. And what did they teach us? They say, hey, this plant you able to eat. This plant, even in schools back then, they was righteous. They was a little bit righteous. They would take your ass outside. They would show you what leaf that you could eat. They would show you what
Oh, so
plants
the
you could
white
stop
people
on.
taught y'all? So your
Ain't no
parents
white
ain't
people,
teaching
it was
shit.
our shit.
The
Oh my
white people
gosh,
taught you
this dude's
everything your
not
parents
getting
supposed
it.
to teach you.
So
That's how you
so
niggas
are
learn
you
this shit.
African? So let's admit. So can you admit right now that you're African?
Yes.
Okay, so you're African. So how long have you lived in Africa?
About 30 years.
So where in Africa have you lived?
Gambia.
Huh?
I
Gambia?
lived in the Gambia.
In the Gambia.
Yeah.
There's no fucking such thing as Gambia, nigga.
You sure about that? Google.
What's a small? It's a small portion. Where? Okay, listen. Johannesburg.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you don't know where it's at?
I said it's a small section.
You don't know
Because
where it's at?
Gambia. Hold up. What? Give me this smoke.
You
Pull
don't
up
know where it's at?
Gambia. Smoke. Pull up Gambia. Hold on. Because I have girlfriends that I went to nursing school with. I have girlfriends I went to nursing school with that is actually from Africa, baby. And you,
Okay,
and
Africa a large continent.
hold up. And listen, I
They
had
from
a
every
deal.
country?
I messed with one African because he was Ethiopian actually, because he was actually fucking gorgeous as fuck. I had one. So you said Gambia. So that's Ghamia. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Smoke, pull that out.
Y'all heard that, fellas? Who was doing all the mixing with them foreigners? Wasn't the niggas.
You heard her right. You heard her
Listen,
right.
sweetheart, I ain't never had no baby
You
by
heard
that
her
guy.
right.
Everything was all wrapped up.
Lashandra,
You
Okay.
heard her right.
Listen,
She'll
the
throw
reason
that
why I
pussy
even fuck
left
with
and
him
right.
because he had the
Lashandra,
good
calm
weed.
down.
He had the
She'll
good
throw
weed.
that
He had a
pussy
good
left and
tree.
right. You heard?
Listen, the
Lashandra,
trees he brought to me. That's why I fuck with that nigga. I got the good tree. I got the
Lashandra,
good tree
Yeah,
from that
damn, the
nigga.
weed
Lashandra,
man was getting that pussy
I'm
too.
keeping a book. He
Lashandra,
had the
Weed
good
man was getting that
trees.
pussy
right
too.
now.
That's all it takes.
Listen, and yes, I fuck like I
Lashandra,
wanted to.
Fucking
What the fuck
weed.
you talking about? My man know
That's
this
all
shit.
it
My
Lashandra,
man
took
know my
for some
whole
fucking
life.
weed.
I ain't gotta
Lashandra,
hide
relax.
shit. I can talk
Lashandra,
loud in my fucking
That's
household.
crazy.
You got that right.
Lashandra,
I was
relax.
So a
fucking
nigga
down.
smoke a blunt
I
with
was
you and get that
fucking
pussy?
down. You damn right.
I
I was
know
in
what
my
happened if they get
motherfucking
your ass
20s.
drunk then.
I was
You're
in my
not realizing
Everybody
what
motherfucking
he's
know.
early
saying. You're
20s.
not
Like I said,
listening
I was
to what
goddamn
he's
20,
saying.
motherfucker.
You just saying, yeah,
I was
yeah,
fucking 20,
yeah. And this
goddamn.
nigga just saying all
But he
types
had the good tree. That
I
nigga
mean,
had the
you was
good
a
tree.
whore.
of shit.
I was the what?
Shit.
You was a
Baby.
whore.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can take that too if that's what you think.
Hey,
All
Lashandra,
right,
he got
I'm
you
okay.
triggered.
Okay,
Lashandra,
call
Lashandra,
it what you may, motherfucker. Guess what? I'm very well taken care of.
Lashandra,
So
can
I
you hear
hold
me?
this bitch down then.
Hey, Wall Street Willie, where you at, Wall Street Willie? He gone? Oh, there you go. Blacks are the first true Americans. You can't go back to Africa. So all
Who
this shit
said
you be
that,
talking
Smoke?
about, nigga, I got land, I'm rich now. That ain't what's keeping you here. Nigga, you can't go to somewhere you never been. That's why you won't go. I'll admit it for you. It's not your degree of success that you've accomplished that has attached you here. Nigga, you from here. You are an island boy, but you still American. You are an American Islander, my nigga. You can't go back.
Oh, you are.
Nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go back to, brother. Welcome home.
Look on that screen. Original, the American Aboriginal. That look like us, bro.
What's an
Did y'all pull up
Australoid?
Gambia? Did y'all pull up
That's the
Gambia?
Australoid is a nigga, Negroid.
It just
Australoid,
means
Negroid, a nigga.
it just means the people. It just means the people of the southern regions. That's really what it means.
Yeah, Austral is southern, but it's still nigga.
Man, fix your mic, Wall Street. Fix your mic. You sounding crazy. Lashandra, I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, fix that $100 mic you over there, rich nigga.
I'm on mute.
I was trying to tell you, Lashandra, he had you triggered.
Huh?
He had you triggered.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall back and listen because I'm not really triggered.
You gave a spelling of a word that ain't nowhere in there. He agreed to that shit. That ain't even how you spell that shit.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking.
I know you need to stop getting triggered though.
All right, I can take that. All right, appreciate it.
I'm trying to help
Okay,
you
yeah,
out.
but the thing is, you're not gonna listen. You're still gonna flip the fuck out.
Who got the
Listen,
screen?
I'm talking it. Listen, even
Nobody
though me
ain't
and
got it right now.
go back and forth, that's still my fucking bro. Okay.
Smoke, pull up Andre Roberts.
Luby.
Because they was saying that don't nobody look like that damn Redskins. Andre Roberts look exactly like him. That's a nigga.
What
Hey, your
up,
mic is fucked
Mexican
up,
lady?
Yeah, bro, it's not funny anymore.
Lubus,
Hey,
what's your
you
issue
really
with what
mad
we
as
were
fuck, though.
showing? What
I was just
contention
listening
do
to the
you have?
fucking nonsense you guys are talking about. I tuned out and then kind of tuned back in.
Why is
Luby, guess
nonsense?
what? You love the fuck
Why
out
is
of
it
You
that.
guys are
Fuck you
nonsense?
fucking
keep coming up here.
Indians. That's why. It's so
We
fucking
are Indian.
stupid.
Oh my God, you recognize it too?
Who are Indian?
He just
Not
said it. He said
you.
Who
you
are
guys.
Indian?
He said it.
Not me.
Those people.
So this nigga right here don't look exact, bro. Look at the nose. Hold on. This nigga's crazy. This is crazy.
Well, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you guys.
Yeah, he looks like just like us. It's a nigga.
Yeah, but we Americans.
That's right. You are. All of you are. All of you are Americans. But you're not fucking Indians. It's so stupid.
So how do you define what we're calling ourselves? Now
Yeah,
we're
don't
not
worry
calling.
You
about
guys
the
are
Indian
black.
part.
You guys are black
Yeah,
people. That's what you are.
Hold on. This is
No, don't worry about none of the other shit. Just
No,
long
hold
as
up.
you
No,
know
I
that we
want
Americans.
listen. Lumi. So Lumi,
Yes.
we're not defining ourselves at the so-called narration of what they've given you to say what an Indian is, right? Because it's two-sided coins of the narration of an Indian, right? It's an Indian from the
No.
eastern part, right? Hold on, part itself. There's an Indian from the eastern part, right? And then there's a so-called Indian from this western world as well, right? That is
Yeah,
the
I think we
so-called
all know we're
northern
talking about the
part
Indians
itself.
from here.
So part
The
itself,
West
Lumi,
Indian.
let me
Yeah, I
just
don't
get
think
this out,
anyone here
okay?
is talking about the Dibba-Dabbas. No one here is talking about them.
Okay, Lumi, let me just get this out. You have a Western term of Indian, which was here
Can't understand you.
when
You
the
from
Western
breaking up.
Punjabi.
part,
You a
the Western
Punjab.
part was so-called
Look at that shit like a Punjab.
European came around. The European came around and they met said a so-called Indian, right? So that's the narration, right? And then you have the Eastern Indian, right? The one that wears the red dot between their
Like him.
eye. Correct? Okay. So respectfully, we're not even
No, that
bringing
red
up
dot
those
between
facts.
his eyes coming from a rifle.
You know what I
I
mean?
hope
Like
so.
we're respectfully we're
I
not
pray
talking we're not
so.
bringing up that point is the respectfully is that we're saying that the person that they have always spoken to and that they always have
Ooh, piece
misrepresented
of shit.
is the natural born. That's why if you pay attention to movies, the natural born real cacaos of these things is us, the ones that they saw first. And the reason why they always try to divide us or diversify us
Grateful.
is because
Grateful. You're
they
talking.
wanted to build off of us through our ignorance.
Grateful.
Okay?
You know you're talking to a human piece of
Yeah,
shit.
I
That's a
have
human
no
piece
idea
of
what you're
shit.
Huh?
talking about.
That's
Am
a
I popping?
whole piece of shit right there that you're
Yeah,
talking
I missed like the first half of everything you
See?
said, but the
See?
little bit I did hear, you're making no sense
Disingenuous.
whatsoever.
He's disingenuous.
Well, I mean,
He's a piece of
I
shit.
mean, if you didn't hear what I said,
I'm not being
you
disingenuous. I'm
have an
honest.
Eastern
That's why you
Indian
guys don't
red
like me.
dot.
Because I'm
Huh?
honest. That's why.
What did you say
No.
again, Lumi?
Lubus, I
I'm
don't have
not
no problem with
disingenuous.
you.
I'm honest.
Mexican lady are the best cleaners.
Yeah, that was funny a long time ago, bro.
It's still funny.
Okay.
Lubis,
Okay.
your knowledge,
So
your
Lumi,
knowledge of American
I
history is
my
very
bad.
low. Hold on, Lashandra. Let me
What's that?
let me get a couple seconds with this guy.
But my knowledge of American history is what?
Very low.
Oh,
Yep.
your knowledge of what black people are is atrocious.
Thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
So your American history knowledge is low.
Yeah, but black people was made by niggas.
Do you agree or disagree with that? Lubis?
That black people were made by N-words? I disagree
No,
with that.
that you're lacking when it comes to American history. You don't really know much.
I'd say I know as much as anyone else.
Tell us about the early 1900s then. What was
anyone
going
else.
on?
Don't feel like it.
1916, 1920,
Wall Street, get your ass up
1930.
out of here, man.
Tell us something.
Sound like
Backstreet Willie. Where you at,
Everything was in
Backstreet
black and
Willie?
white.
What happened in 1924?
No deodorant. Everyone smelled.
What happened in 1926?
Industrial Revolution.
Niggas always smell very good. Most of them. Can't say all, but most niggas smell good.
When you keep trying to say we're not in 1924, huh?
What the fuck?
What's that?
You don't know about 1924, huh?
I'm guessing the Industrial Revolution.
Nope.
Oh, okay then. Then I don't know. I don't know what happened in 1924 in February.
Yeah, you should know that. You should know that.
Luba,
Well,
do y'all
how about you
use
tell me?
Fabuloso?
Why don't you just tell me? So we can just
Below
stop
the
this stupid
border.
dancing. Why don't you just tell me?
Well, no, you should know.
Lubas, do y'all use Fabuloso in Mexico?
I wouldn't know, you fucking idiot. I'm not Mexican. And you know I'm
Yes,
not.
you are. You're mestizo.
You look
Same
Mexican.
thing. Same difference.
Well, okay. You look black.
There's no such thing.
Yeah.
You look dusty.
There's no such thing as a mestizo.
That's black.
Nope, that's a racial classification that's been created.
Dude, stop talking. Dude, stop that white people shit with me. Don't try pulling that white people shit. You know damn well what black means in America. Don't give me that bullshit.
You're mixed to
It's fucking
mestizo
stupid.
like all other
It's fucking
Latinos.
stupid.
Like all other Latinos, you're a mixed mestizo. That's just what it is, bro. Don't get mad. That's us to be Indians. You
Well,
don't
you're
want
a
us to be
black
original
guy.
'cause- No, you don't want us to be original because you can't be original.
I've never said I was original. I've never claimed to be.
Because you know it's not possible.
I've always
You wanna
known
argue.
very well. I'm a Puerto Rican guy. That's what I am. I've never claimed to be an Indian.
Hey, what was that?
Hold on.
I've never lied about what I am.
Speedy Gonzalez.
No, Lupus. You also replaced us from who we are because you know damn well it's not possible for you to claim it.
What? But I just said I've never tried to claim it. What have I tried to claim?
I didn't
that I'm
say
an
you
Indian.
tried to,
No,
but you-
I've never said I'm an Indian.
No,
I've
you
never
could-
said that.
You tried to claim Mexico.
I've never made that claim.
Says you did, but you know that you couldn't. so
I
you
have never
tried.
made the claim
I
that
just
I'm an
said,
Indian.
yeah,
I've never said this.
But you know that you're not. But you
Wait,
don't
what
even
is
know
that?
what
You were
an
breaking
Indian
up. I
is.
couldn't hear what you said. Repeat it
You
again.
never tried because you know that you're not, but you don't know what an Indian
Why
is.
would I try?
No,
I'm
you
not
don't know
that.
what an Indian
And I've never
is,
had the
though.
urge
You
of
don't know-
lying about it.
You don't know the history of an Indian. You've never done any type of
Lupus, what does
genealogy
Gargo mean?
Yeah,
on an
okay, no,
Indian
but
to
you're
know what
saying
an Indian is.
you're accusing me of
all you know
telling
about
people
is
I'm an
the-
Indian,
no,
and I've
no,
never
you
done
gotta
that.
Listen. You gotta listen. All you know is
You like
the
the fat
scholastics
Speedy
that you've been
Gonzalez.
shown in the what is it? Hill McGraw school shit that they
You're
showed
breaking
you
up, dude.
about what the Indian is. Can you hear me?
I could hear parts of what you're saying. I heard Hill McGraw. That's what I heard. That's all I heard.
Yeah, that's what you guys.
And you're
are
breaking
learning.
up.
What about
That's what you guys are
McGraw?
learning. I heard that.
Super, can y'all hear me?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, your mic got some static in it though.
Oh,
No,
Fuck.
Go ahead.
Fuck, man, I'm missing all this valuable information.
No, you and Superman got interference. Go ahead.
yeah, like I was saying, Lubis, you're
Yes.
getting all of this bullshit ass. Showing you what an Indian is.
Okay, whose
You
mic was
never
that?
actually.
Because you were breaking up again.
I was on mute right then.
So it
Everybody
is
else can
whatever.
hear me,
Dude,
except you, Lubis.
you have a lot of fucking letters in your
It must
name.
be
I'm just gonna
you.
call you anthropology something. Your mic's breaking up.
It gotta be you, bro. For me.
Oh, is it me?
Just mute up while he talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everything in the media that you've been watching, that's not true. You need to look deeper. Is. They clearly write it down if you know how to read. They talk about copper color, talk about where they're at when they first came. Ain't no Mongolians in the places where they from, Carolinas. It's niggas there still to this day with the exact same color that they're telling you that the Indians are. Exact same shit that they said the Indians were doing. So when you say we're not Indian, we're still they're not. They're doing Siberian shit. Athabascan shit. That's not a Siberian. Like, come on now. Come with. Give us some type of information, Lubis, to say that we're not Indian. Don't just try to, you're not Indian. Thing about who my people are. Go ahead.
Just so Mike Otto, everybody else is muted up. You got some feedback jumping off somewhere. You must be too close to some other type of speaker or something.
Yeah, I could only hear part of what you said, but who's they? You're referring to they.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably what it was. I had to
you're still breaking up.
Computer off.
Aye. Is it jumping now? Because I just said it. We'll be listening to y'all.
Y'all hear me now?
No, you're good. No, this thing it's been here for before Lumi came up. It's already been here for a minute. We've been listening to. Just know that. So go ahead.
What's been here for a minute? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The background like scratching.
Yeah, that's why we're on the internet. So people can listen to us. We don't care about people listening to us.
I know that, but
I ain't did shit wrong. I ain't scared of no police listening to me.
Oh my God, Super, I'm not either. What I'm saying is they're scratching and trying to cover up the information. Okay, just know.
Oh my fucking
very
God.
much heavier.
No, it's a fact.
We're very much heavy.
just
We heavy. We go ahead, keep on. Cause Lumi.
He's right.
You afraid, Lumi? Cause damn it, we not. So carry on. Talk your shit then, Lumi. You got something to say. You see that shit
I'm afraid people like you actually fucking exist. God
do you see
damn.
it? Do you hear it right now? It's gone. Do you hear it right now? It's gone.
So was it you?
Listen, baby. They know who I am. Baby.
What's up, baby?
I've been dealing with this shit since forever. They know what the fuck. They already know who I am. I'm not afraid.
Okay, who's they? Both of you have made references to they. Who is they?
Sweetheart, listen, carry on, honey. Get to your talking point. You and Aton,
okay.
I mean, not Aton, you and Atonkinus was having a conversation, and y'all was getting into the things, so get back into the things. Go ahead.
I want Lubis to give us some type of information. Show us something.
On what?
What about those people that you claim
debunk us with some type of literature showing and proving that we're not.
The white man's back.
I thought
the white man's back.
Robert Lee.
So
the white man's back with staticky.
Show some literature from around the 1860s.
You want me to pull up a book from the 1860s? Really? Are you going to listen to anything that's in it? Do you care about anything I could show you in that?
No, I'll listen to it.
No, you won't.
Just show it. Yeah, I will.
No, you won't. Well, you're asking me to bring up something from the 1860s?
Come on,
you don't care what I'm going to show you. You literally don't care what I'm going to show you.
I want to know if you even know of any. Thoroughly, bro.
And then show us how to clean our silverware.
Specific time. Because I know
I didn't hear what you said.
Gonna find any information.
I heard specific time. That's all I heard.
You're not gonna find any information talking about no damn Mongolian.
He lying.
I'm not gonna find any information. Superman, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna find any information talking about Mongolian, and then I heard nothing. And then I don't hear what you
about
said.
The East Asian, about those Native Americans around.
What about East Asian static American? That's what I heard.
I'm asking, what about the Cherokee?
All I know is Cherokee.
You ain't just see Cherokee Bill?
There wasn't no Cherokee Indian.
The Aniwea.
His name was Cherokee Bill. What you talking about?
So
yeah, I'm gonna go out and come right back in.
Damn.
You still ain't produced nothing, Lubis.
What do you
His
want?
name is Cherokee Bill, and you saying he ain't no Cherokee. Who we gonna believe? Cherokee Bill or you?
So it's a county called Cherokee County. Do that mean nothing but Cherokees live in that motherfucker?
Shut up.
No,
No,
dummy.
dummy.
It was named after Cherokee.
Me and Super, there's never
Dumb
been a
boy.
point me and
This
Super said the
nigga
same shit at the
crazy.
same time.
Shut
Me
up.
and
This
Super both
nigga
said
My
dumb,
no,
point
grateful.
is,
dummy.
just because
It's just
somebody named
apparent. This
something, that
nigga's
doesn't
crazy.
make them that. I brought that up because just because somebody got that name don't make them that. And Cherokee ain't even their name. That's the name the white man called them.
Man, you
That's what the fuck
compare
you
a
just
place
said.
on a map to a human being. You're dumb.
Your mother was
Me and
dumb.
Super just said the same shit, nigga. We know that ain't it.
You's a drunk
You and
bitch.
Super
That's
did not
why.
say the same thing. No.
Yes, the fuck we just did.
No.
Yes, the fuck we
No.
Shut up,
just did.
wino.
Lumi.
What
Hey,
Super
Lumi.
said. What Super said was
Lumi.
stupid. What you said, I can't comprehend.
That's the time I know you Lumi, nigga.
What
You
did I
Lumi
say
as a
that was
motherfucker.
stupid, Lubis?
You're not
I already
Loomis, nigga.
forgot.
You're Lumi, nigga. You're lost in the sauce,
Right,
nigga.
because you're
Lumi.
stupid.
You just floating around, nigga. You don't know
You're
where to
right.
go.
Why do you
That's
think
why
I'm
your people
fucking
told you.
here?
This is how
Why
come
do you
your
think
people
I'm
told
here? Because
you.
I'm a
Why?
fucking
How come
idiot.
you
That's
over the
why.
best of the people? Because guess what?
Right.
You don't even identify
Oh,
with
wait.
your own
The
people.
drunk lady's still
You don't
yapping.
even
What were you
identify
saying?
with your own people. You don't
Fight
even
with my own
identify with the
people.
people that. Listen, you don't identify with your mama's womb, nigga. That's why you over
I
here trying to
don't
figure out what the fuck
identify with
you
my
doing.
mother's womb.
You don't.
That
You
I don't
don't.
even
That's why you over
understand
here
that.
trying to figure that shit
Motherfucker
out.
sound retarded.
That's the time you're over here trying to figure that shit the fuck out. You over here with
Trying
us,
to figure
trying
what
to
out?
see what
I'm
it
over
is.
here trying to figure what out?
You
Complete
trying to figure
one
yourself
thought.
out. You trying to figure yourself out.
I'm here trying to figure myself out. Why would I
Let me
be
ask you a
here
Yeah.
question,
to figure
Lubis.
myself out?
Lubis,
So how come you're over here
So am I just gonna
questioning
ignore
me?
what she's saying
No,
then?
hold up. So hold
Yeah.
up,
Wait,
simple.
okay,
How come you're over
Aton.
here
So should I just ignore
questioning?
what she
So
said
how
and listen to
come you're
you?
Yeah.
over here
Yeah, you should.
questioning this?
Okay,
And
I'll
you
ignore
know
what she's
what you
saying
I
then.
got a
are.
better
So
question.
go to your people then and stop coming over here.
Hey,
Huh?
Lashandra, hold on. I got
Come
you.
on,
I got
go
you.
ahead,
He
see
ain't going
yourself.
nowhere,
See
Lashandra.
yourself,
Chandra, he
Lumi.
ain't going
Lumi.
nowhere.
Lumi.
Chandra, he
You're
ain't
very
going
cloudy,
nowhere.
nigga. Your clouds is fucking hovering, nigga.
Man,
Go
this shit is
in your
pure
clouds
comedy, man.
and go
God
check somewhere
damn.
else, okay? Come on, Cloudy.
Hey, Wall
Cloudy,
Street
go
Willie, what's
somewhere
good?
else.
Hold on, Sandra. Wall Street
Cloudy,
Willie,
go
what's up,
somewhere
man?
else. Oh no, Truth Zone. Truth Zone. What did you say about what did you hold on, I'm glad you up here. What did you say about me, my guy?
No, he ain't say nothing about you, Lashandra.
Yes, he
Let me
did.
ask.
What you say about me,
No, he
Truth
didn't.
Zone?
No,
What
he
you
didn't.
say?
Stop it.
Man,
Stop it. Stop it.
y'all got a drunk up here kicking knowledge, man. Like it's just you a degenerate. Like who gonna listen to you? I can't take you serious. You being drunk alone dilutes the message. I can't take you serious. You just talking and rambling and
Y'all hear
raving.
me?
We can't
Y'all hear me?
articulate yourself.
Salute.
Guess what? You know what the problem is? Y'all fellas is very bothered by a woman that got some knowledge. And the fact that I
Man,
told
if
other
No,
I
people
see a
not to
drunk
get drunk.
man on the
no.
street,
I'm
Hold up.
very
You're very
bothered by a woman
bothered.
that's
Get
behaving
on
Y'all are
his
like you,
very
ass,
though.
bothered by
grateful.
me.
fuck out of
Y'all
here,
are
man.
very
That man in
bothered
the
by
house
me.
don't even
And
want
I
you.
like it. I fucking love it. I fucking enjoy
You
the
got a
fact
man in
that
the
the
house
only
with you
thing
that
that y'all
don't
can
even
say
want you.
is that, oh my gosh, you over there drinking, but you can't go
Yeah,
against
we
my
got something for
my
your
word.
ass, nigga.
You can't
It's
go
called
against my
grateful.
word. You can't fucking
Can't
battle
go against
my
her
word.
word.
Period. So battle me with if you want to battle
You
me.
don't even know what
Listen,
you're saying. You
battle
just
me with the
talking.
information, sweetheart.
What
If you think I'm a
information?
drunk, sweetheart,
What
if you
information you
think I'm
have?
a drunk, I'm gonna say
Go
this
ahead.
again. If y'all think
Tell
I'm a
me.
drunk,
Enlighten me.
I keep telling y'all I'm a
Enlighten me.
sipper. I keep telling y'all I'm a sipper. I
Well,
don't even drink.
enlighten me with some
I
knowledge then.
gamble.
Grow
Okay,
up,
you
If you
wino.
intellectual, right?
if you
Enlighten
was
me.
to say to me, I go get my money, I'm at the poker table, you damn right. I can tell you right there.
She
I'm at the
sounds like her
poker
You get
tongue
a
table.
is
you
I'm
get a
getting
swollen.
fucking
crazy
All
numbers.
right,
check.
then. Hey,
I'm there.
Lasandra.
If
You
I'm
get
getting
a
there playing
crazy
Go
by
ahead
the
check.
and
numbers,
enlighten me
I'm
then.
getting
Enlighten me.
scratched off, nigga. I'm
You get
doing
a
that type
crazy
of shit.
check.
Then yes,
You said
my
the
man
information.
tell
What's
you
up?
that that's what she do all
You
day,
keep
every day.
talking.
You get a crazy
She's
check.
gambling all day, every day. Yeah, I'm a gambler, nigga.
You
That's
get a
what I
clear
do.
check.
So that's what I keep telling y'all niggas. I sip because guess what? I'm at the poker table most times. That's why I'm
You
sipping.
crazy
That's why I'm
check.
at.
Okay,
And
where's the information
I
then?
get
All
free
right,
drinks.
cool.
I get free drinks. So I keep
You
telling
get
y'all
a
I'm a
slow
sipper.
check.
But guess what?
Well, give me some free
I'm at
information
the
then. All right,
I'm
cool.
at the poker table most times.
What
You get a
analogy?
disability check.
Like I told Lumi, like I just told Lumi, nigga,
Oh,
you
I
trying
don't
to
know
figure
anything
yourself
you said
out.
to me.
like you try to figure yourself out. That's why you over here. And y'all simple,
I don't even understand what you mean by that.
simpletons keep coming up here trying to spew y'all ways to be glorified and act like y'all doing something for us. When y'all the ones need us to big y'all up. Because y'all are Africans.
What was the last word you just said? You need us to that's what I heard. You need us to
y'all want us to goddamn help y'all. Y'all the ones lost. We not lost.
What?
You over here fighting less, nigga. We know
What do I want you to help me with?
You fucking African ass.
Man, nigga, I heard her over here like a 4 a.m. one night just talking to herself.
Y'all need help. We don't need help.
Shut up. You need
lifeline, nigga. We not throwing no lifelines, nigga. We not throwing no lifelines, nigga.
You can't don't come up here taking no knowledge, man. You need to go get sober first.
We cut the rope off.
Sober living.
Cut off. So nigga, you need water, nigga.
Sober living, Lysandra.
You need water,
wow,
nigga.
She slurred water.
You need
wow.
water, nigga.
Living.
So do you need water, nigga? What you need?
Man, I wouldn't touch you with a. I wouldn't touch your ass with a 1,000,000,000-foot pole.
What you need, nigga?
I wouldn't touch you with a 1,000-foot pole.
Nigga, what you need? You need water.
What a knowledge.
What you need? Water.
Well, you need to drink some water to
ever complain about your yelling?
Cut yourself.
You need water. You keep coming
Right,
talking dumb shit. If you really got information,
man, you've been talking dumb shit for 2 hours. I don't want to hear about none of this Indian shit. How you an Indian and all this other shit. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit.
How do you dumb it down to me? And the only thing you
I
can
don't
say
want to hear nothing about you being an Indian and all this other shit. I don't care. I don't want to hear none of that nonsense.
Hey, and you don't even know yourself. You don't even know yourself. That's why the fuck you keep coming over here.
Cut yourself.
You don't
I don't know what she's talking about.
Cut yourself.
Nigga, you don't know you either, nigga. That's why the fuck you still here, Loomy. You over there very much floating in the clouds, nigga. You Loomy, nigga. You're lost, nigga. In this truth zone, nigga, you are in the zone of non-truth, nigga. You in the zone.
Can you even tell me what the last comment I made to spark all this was? Because I don't even remember.
Man, somebody take this bitch to an AA meeting, man.
And you're very much flabbergasted. You done blew yourself up. Therefore, you don't have no zone.
Man, you a drunk scallywag. Get your ass on somewhere. You say you got knowledge. What a knowledge.
If I was drunk, nigga,
you are drunk.
You drunk yourself. That lose the message. I can't take
like
you
50 times, bro. Y'all don't hear that shit?
It's in a cloud, Loomy ass nigga. So zoned out and motherfucker Loomy. What the fuck y'all want, niggas? Y'all niggas can't fuck with me on my bad day,
dude, you are not far off from Korsakoff syndrome. That shit is not fun, man.
I came up with that one question. I can't even get it off.
I believe that nigga on some dope or something.
I came up with to ask one question, man.
Cut yourself grateful.
I always hear y'all mention the white man. Hold on, I'll touch this one. Hey, hold on, I'll touch this. I keep hearing y'all mention the white man this, the white man that. What? Hold on, bro. What white man are y'all talking about in particular? Y'all got to articulate it to me. What white man are y'all talking about?
It ain't the white man.
Specific.
Imaginary white man.
It ain't the white man.
I'm always hearing the white man this, the white man that. Is it the white man that been eating garbage cans for 50 years? What white man y'all talking about?
They weak.
They don't know, bro.
White man weak.
You talking about an imaginary?
Well,
then who's they then? You kept mentioning they. Who are they?
It's niggas.
Hey, Lucas, I ain't talking to you though, Lucas. I ain't talking to you.
Like,
oh, my bad.
I'm asking them.
They tell you that the boule ain't that strong and that they're under all of these. Fuck no. The boule is very strong. They got way more power than your typical Freemasons. People don't think that, but they do. They the ones that.
But that's not answering the question, though. It's what I'm asking, bro. What?
No,
I hear the white man a lot on these panels. What white man are y'all talking about?
Oh no, whoever sent the white man, they tripping. But I can't speak.
I agree with that.
That was
they tripping like a motherfucker.
This one right here.
They tripping.
Y'all gotta start being more specific. She can't even articulate herself, man. She's too goddamn drunk. I can't take her serious. That dilutes the message. She need AA. But that's what I'm saying. I heard that even on the Pan-African community, I heard the white man this, the white man that. Y'all niggas got to start being more specific.
All right,
but they want to be the white man.
Nigga, figure yourself out, nigga.
White people black.
And that's how come you can come to us, nigga. Who the fuck are you, nigga?
White dude
that's how come when you meet the minds, nigga. When you come to the meeting of the minds, nigga, what the fuck is you?
What's going on, Grateful?
No.
The meeting of the minds, the meeting of the alcoholics.
Hold on. Who
The
was
meeting
you?
at the
Who
garden.
was you? What? Hold on. What did you represent for yourself?
It's a movie.
Grateful.
No. Hold on. What are you? What do you
Man, I'm
represent
not
for
talking to no
yourself?
drunk
You in the
scallywag. I'm
Matrix.
not talking to you.
Cut yourself.
We not
Cause
talking
you
to you
can't
Scallywag.
right
talk
now,
to
Cut
Chuck.
yourself,
yourself.
That's
nigga.
funny.
You can't speak the truth
Cut
to
yourself.
yourself. All you can do is try
Cut
to
Oh, I
tell
can
yourself.
me
get
I'm
back to
drunk
that.
and
Cut yourself, grateful
I can
Cut
too.
take
That's
all
what
yourself.
that
you
shit.
are,
You know
I
he
drunk.
can
is.
take
God
all that
damn.
talk,
Cut
nigga.
yourself.
I'm not bothered, nigga, but you can't
Cut
speak to
yourself.
yourself. You can't even speak your truth, nigga.
Cut
You're
yourself.
high, nigga. You're
Damn,
very much
Mark,
Motherfuckers
she
a
like
sounds like
bitch
she
you,
is
ass
motherfuckers
bothered.
nigga.
like you
You're
Fuck.
water
very
these
much a
communities
Cut
bitch ass
down.
yourself.
This is
nigga.
why
You can't even
niggas
speak your
don't take these
truth.
communities
Cut
serious.
yourself.
You can't.
This niggas don't take these
Boom.
communities serious because somebody like you, man. And you
Boom.
come over like motherfuckers
Thank you.
like you watering this shit down.
Okay, so True
So
Zone.
what's troubling you? So
I
what's
mean, you
troubling
ain't.
you
Yeah.
You
about
ain't lying.
what's troubling you about this white man scenario again?
It's not a scenario. It's just it's an ideology. Like somebody saying blaming the white man for everything for all their mishaps. That sounds lazy to me. That just sounds like a
It's a
escapism. Like
fallacy.
you just got to point.
Shit fake.
If the lights get cut off in your house, or the white man the reason why my lights got cut off. That just sounds lame and boring, man. You know.
Who else they
Oh well,
gonna
if you
blame?
heard anybody saying some shit like that, then they need a job to pay their
They
bills.
Well,
No,
pose.
who else
I'm
they
saying
gonna blame,
like in
bro?
these echo chambers, like on the pen over there on Q Butter's pen. I heard them niggas talk about the white man this, white man that. Even over here, white man this, white man that. Be more particular. Be specific on who you talking about. The white man that's
Man, you
been
ain't
having
heard
gospel
us
for 20
blame the
years.
white
Well,
man.
Hold on,
actually, they're
hold on.
even more vague here because here they say pale skin.
Hey,
And it's like, what the
True Zone,
fuck
let me
is
ask you a
that?
And
question.
we call
Let me ask you a
Palestine.
So
question,
they're
brother.
more vague on
You.
But
this
we
channel.
don't blame them for nothing.
Hold on.
We not blaming
I'm
them
not
for shit.
saying you
What?
super.
Have you
I'm
heard
not
these?
saying you.
Shut up.
Hold on. Let's get him into the combo. What we've been talking about, because obviously
No,
he
I
came in
want
a
to finish
little late.
talking to Smoke. Hold on, Anton. You a foot soldier over here. Let me talk to Smoke.
No. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Relax.
Just like
Damn.
how I do over there on Q Butter's pen. I
Relax,
don't deal with
homeboy.
foot soldiers. Let me talk
Relax.
to
Get this
Smoke.
question. Get
Damn.
this question. And relax. Sit back.
I like this guy.
Now, check it out. If I was to tell you that in the 1700s that white people
I don't know what
actually
happened in the 1700s, bro. I was born in
hush,
1988. Now, my
hush,
nigga, I can't tell you what happened in the 1700s. Neither
hush,
can you. You wasn't alive.
hush, hush.
I'm not hushing, bro. You
Listen,
you
nigga.
niggas are pseudo, man. I'm not, bro. I
Hush
don't
and
want to talk to
listen,
you.
bro. Hush and listen. Listen. Don't be stuck in a little
And then you
corner,
trying to
man.
sum me
Come
like
out
I'm a
of the
little
corner,
kid,
little
my nigga.
rat.
Ah, nah, bro. I'm not
Shut
hearing
your
you.
ass up, nigga, and
Man, you
listen to the
shut your
question,
ass
nigga.
up, pseudo.
Listen to the question. Listen to
That
the question.
nigga think he a sovereign citizen.
Look, listen to the question, right? Do you let me do it more broadly? Do you
Damn,
think that a
Robert Lee, you
white
ain't
Oh,
made it
God,
to
dude,
your
just get to
destination
the
yet?
fucking
Come on,
question,
man.
bro. Come on.
Convey.
did you
You're
Stop
already
being long
rambling.
with it.
I'm about an hour and a half
do
away,
you
Smoke.
do you think that at any point in time white
Well,
people
till I
came and
get
conquered
parked.
this America? Do you think that?
Did you say that one more time?
I'm gonna
Do you
Convey that
roast
think
shit
your
that
again.
do you
dusty
think
ass
that a
for
white
another
boy
hour and
had
a
conquered
half.
anything at any point in time in America?
Man, you got to convey that one more time. I couldn't hear you because super.
Do you think that a white boy at any point in time, the quote unquote white boys, we think they are conquered anything and did anything and influenced anything at any point in time in America?
According
Yes.
to your according to your history, that's what you say. You say Christopher
Man, fuck
Columbus and
that,
all these
nigga.
other.
Answer the question, my nigga. Stop playing.
Yes.
I'm asking you a question.
Yes.
Shut up.
Say yes, my
Shut
nigga.
up, Jorge.
You
That's the Truth
motherfucking
Zone.
hey.
Truth Zone.
I'ma
Truth
snatch that
Zone.
mustache off your
Truth Zone. I'm
motherfucking
asking
face,
you a
nigga.
question, brother. You heard the question. Can you answer it?
Man,
You said,
this
do I feel, say that one more? Said, do I feel like they conquered America at any given time?
Man, shut up, Robert Lee. God damn. Let me ask this brother a question. Do you think at any point in time that a quote unquote white man or white people came over here and conquered anything on this continent?
Are you talking about one person or multiple?
I can't
Man,
say.
shut
What you
up,
say? Are you
man.
saying a
Nobody talking
plethora?
to you, Lubis.
Are you saying hold on? Are you saying a plethora of people or one person in particular? What you saying? Like,
I said
be
a
more
white
elaborate
man
on it a little bit
or
more.
white people.
I don't know because I wasn't here. Who am I to tell you, nigga? I wasn't here.
I said
How the
at
fuck I'm gonna
any
tell you?
point in time.
I don't see him doing it now, so no.
Thank you. That's
And
all.
what do you mean conquered?
Just
well,
like with
who
them
the
Pan
fuck?
African niggas. Just like with
You
them
have
Pan
stupid
Africans. I tell them all the
questions.
Go
time.
on
All
and
an
suck
illusion.
y'all land
Sit
You
back
have
and listen.
set up
stupid
Damn
a
questions,
military
Aton.
and put the Indians on reservation?
Nah,
did
it's
that?
an illusion, bro.
Who put
All
the
that shit
Indians on
story tale.
reservation?
All that shit fairy tale, man. The whole Christopher Columbus shit. All
took
that shit
y'all
crazy.
land.
And Lubitz to shut up. Truth Zone. So you were saying at any point in time that this information is pretty much being technology and illusion in order to change.
When did you hear me say that, Anton? When did you hear me say that?
No, I'm asking you a question, bro. Relax.
But stop being long with it, nigga. You slow. Man, you niggas are slow, man. Go ahead, man.
Man, I
Answer
don't give
the
a fuck. Nigga being slow. Nigga being slow is somebody can't sit back and relax and hear the question.
Man, Anton, man, you the slowest nigga over here. Next to Super.
So basically what you're saying is that everything else is considered to be, like, I'm gonna take Otto's word, an illusion.
You want to be me, nigga.
Nigga, what do I consider it an illusion? I feel like when people start going back to the 15, hold on, bro. When people start going back to the 15,
I'm gonna see if you got.
let me get my eyes off. I'm trying to have civilized dialogue with you. When you're going back to the 15, 16, 1700s, man, I can't go back that far. I don't know what happened back then.
Let him respond. Aton, shut up.
Man, shut up, dude.
Aton a slow ass nigga. This nigga slow as fuck.
Very slow ass nigga.
This nigga got a
Old
picture
slow
in
ass
black and
nigga.
white.
Yeah, that nigga
This nigga talk about
50-some years old.
he don't care
act
about
this way.
history, but his picture's in black and white.
I don't care about history. My pictures in black and white.
Yeah,
nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Answer.
Makes sense.
Answer the question, you slow ass nigga.
Anton, man, you need to take your ass on over to you need to be converted. Go on over there to the Pan African. Go to Q Butter panel, nigga.
You can't piss me off. I like you. Go ahead, bro.
Bill,
I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem fighting with Aborigines, nigga.
Answer the question, nigga.
So
now,
this is why you hear
slow ass nigga.
This is why you hear a lot of this. This is why you hear a lot of this white rhetoric, because the historical account reflects that these particular nations, such as France, Britain, Spain, all came over here and had their soldiers or armies.
Nah, Smoke says you can't do that, bro. Because I be hearing a lot of y'all niggas say the Blackamoors came over here first, man. Y'all trying to man, y'all niggas. Come on, whatever, man.
You asked the question, why do you hear about white people? Did you ask that question or not?
Yeah, and those are British, French, and Europeans.
Hold on.
Those are
Don't
different.
interfere. Hold on. He came over here asking about why do he hear about white people doing this, and niggas blaming white people for this and that. Because there's a history that says white people came and did this and this and this and that and that. That's why you heard it. We're not saying that it's fucking true. We just saying this is why you heard it.
But this still doesn't substantiate your claim, though, Smoke. It don't.
All right, my nigga.
I'm not saying it substantiates any claim. I'm just saying people believe this story. When you go to church, you'll hear motherfuckers talking about Jesus. If you don't want to hear about Jesus, stay the fuck away from church.
I'm saying, what does this have to do with somebody blaming a white man for their own personal mishaps?
Wait, what?
I'm saying, what does this got to do with a nigga blaming a white man for their own personal mishaps, man? Nothing. It has nothing to do with that.
Instead of being disgruntled and asking questions that you already got the answer to, right? Listen to the answer, right? Listen to the answer, right? People blame the white man for shit that they never did, because people have been told that all their lives that the white man has done something to them, and motherfuckers believe that shit.
So because they're ignorant.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. So now you don't never have to ask that question again.
And you preaching to the choir, my nigga. You came up here.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You slow ass nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You been over here punching at the wind, my nigga. That's how I know you on the
Man,
ass.
been over here punching at you. I punch on
He
Pan
been
Africans
trying
too,
to be
nigga.
a Superman. He want to be me.
Nigga, I beat up on Pan Africans too, nigga. Don't get it twisted, nigga. Wall Street Willie, he know how I'm rocking.
Hey, Truth Zone, I heard you beat the shit out of Cosmo, and that shit was fucking funny.
Who did?
You did. I saw a video clip of you like freaking mad talking shit on him. It was funny. I liked it.
It's easy to beat up on the
I hope it was you. I think it was you.
But I prefer to do it to a Pan African.
Yeah, but Truth Zone, you be ducking Superman.
What are you? You an Indian too?
You say that one more time?
You an Indian too?
No, that's nomenclature. No,
so
no.
You American?
I'm not none of those. Those are titles, bro. Those are just labels. I'm not a canned good, my nigga.
You alive?
What is the nomenclature, nigga?
Are
I'm
you
not a
alive?
canned good.
What is a nomenclature?
Are you alive?
Who am I talking to? Am I alive,
Man,
nigga?
fuck that nigga
Don't you hear me
Reveille,
talking?
man.
Don't
Talk
you
to
hear my
me. What
voice?
is a nomenclature?
That's none of your business. Go Google it. You got Google, don't you? Google it.
Yeah, I know. You just here to be a troll, nigga.
So
Google.
Educate the
we
people,
your
bro.
answer.
No, I think he's here to
Now
try and
hold on.
knock some sense into you idiots.
Let me
Hey,
answer this
Troop
guy's
Zone.
question. He said, "Am I Indian?" No, I don't subscribe to all that, bro. Like I
See,
do
that's
know
why
we
you want to
indigenous.
run to that
I do.
bullshit
Hold
as
on,
well,
bro. I
You
got you.
indigenous to
and don't
where?
want to have a
I'm saying I
conversation with
do
me.
know that so-called black people, we indigenous or we indigenous, native, whatever you want to call it.
Indigenous to
But
where?
at the end of the day,
You
say that one more
indigenous
time.
to America? That what you saying?
I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I know nothing about Africa, man. I know
I ain't
nothing
said
about
that,
Africa.
but you said you are indigenous. Where are
Nigga,
you indigenous to?
to this geographical landmass here.
Where, nigga? United
I
States
just
of
told
America?
you, Mississippi, you fucking idiot.
Nigga, you was a
Dumb
fucking
bitch.
lie, nigga. What proof you got you indigenous? Just
What
because you
proof?
think it, nigga?
Motherfucker, because I was born here, nigga.
Nigga, and it was other white
You
people was
fucking
born
idiot.
here.
See, Truth Zone.
White
You
people
went
was
that
born here.
direction.
They indigenous?
Look at this shit. Whatever. I feel like whatever you
Step
born here,
back.
so you
So
from
you
here.
was
You can
born
say
in
that.
1988. You
White
was
people
born
from
in
here, then.
1988.
They
So
from
every
here.
white motherfucker born here in 88 was indigenous too?
They indigenous too. They native here too.
Man,
If
shut your
that's
stupid
what you
ass
want to
up,
call it.
nigga. You a lie zone. You ain't Troop Zone.
Man, get the fuck out of
Pussy
here,
ass
pseudo
nigga.
ass nigga. You
Your
another
pussy
pseudo
ass
nigga.
on some fucking way, nigga.
Yeah,
Your pussy ass.
Cosmo, you know
Go
I
on
whoop
back to
your
your weak
ass.
ass channel, nigga.
Robert Lee, what channel you have?
I don't got a channel. I ain't no pussy ass nigga over here
Nobody want to hear you
confused
talk,
about who I
nigga. You
am.
dumb as shit.
Dumb
You
ass nigga like
inarticulate,
you
you
and these fake niggas
unintelligent,
confused about who you
inarticulate
are.
piece of shit.
You born in 88 talking about
Man,
you indigenous.
you a piece of
Shut your
shit.
stupid ass up, nigga.
You a
That's
piece of
Your
shit.
dumb
You a
ass up.
peasant.
You's
You a
some
peasant.
dark ass African American, nigga. Be proud you black, man.
African American, nigga.
Be
That's what I'm
proud
saying.
you
I
a
don't care
black
about none
man.
of those titles, bro. You can be an
Be
African American.
proud you a
That's
black
what you want
man.
to
You
be.
ain't white, motherfucker.
You want to be African
You
American?
ain't no
Go ahead.
white man, motherfucker.
What are you? A dumb nigga.
I'm a
50
black
plus
man,
years old,
proud
still
black
dumb.
man, bitch.
A 50
Pussy
plus year
ass
old
nigga.
dumbass
What you want to
nigga.
be white, nigga? You ashamed of
You
your
want to
dark
be
skin,
white?
nigga?
You want
You
to be
ashamed of
nigga? What the
your
fuck are you
brown
talking
skin,
about,
nigga? Huh?
nigga? What?
Fuck wrong
What?
with you, nigga?
What are you
Kill
talking about?
yourself, nigga.
What are you
Go
talking about?
jump off a bridge, you
What are you talking
stupid
about?
ass nigga.
What are you talking about?
Go jump off a
What
bridge.
are you
You hate
talking
your
about?
black skin, nigga.
What are you talking about?
You hate your black skin?
What are you talking about?
Do
All right,
you
then.
hate
You ain't
your
talking
black
about
skin?
nothing. All right,
You
then. You
ashamed to
sound
call
dumb.
yourself a
All the
black
shit you
American?
saying sound regurgitated. You sound lame and tired, my nigga.
Are you
Go
ashamed to
blame
call
somebody else. Go
yourself
point the
black?
finger at somebody else, man.
Are you ashamed to call
Y'all
yourself
niggas is
black?
poor intellectually, man. Y'all niggas is peasant.
Are you
Hey, Truth
ashamed to
Zone,
call
let me ask
Peasants.
you
yourself
a
black?
question, Truth Zone. Truth Zone, let me ask you a question.
Are you ashamed to call yourself black?
Hey, Truth Zone, how
Watch
far
out,
you
man.
go
Move to the
back
side.
in
You
your
foot
genealogy?
soldiers, man. Move to the side. Watch out.
Truth Zone, how
Hold
far you go
on,
back
that's
in your
crazy because
genealogy?
y'all
Are you
niggas be
ashamed to
double
call
talking like
yourself
a
black?
motherfucker. No, hold on,
Lashondra.
because he's some
Hold on.
double
Oh
All
talking
God,
fucking
not
ass
her
dark
niggas.
again.
skinned ass nigga
Let me
ashamed to
ask you a
call
question, real
themselves
quick.
black.
Real
No,
quick.
they
All
some
you fuck
double
niggas
talking
Real quick.
pathetic.
Asian
Let me
ass
ask you a
niggas.
question.
All
For
you
Let me
one
fuck
ask you a
minute they
niggas
say
question, Truth
no,
Zone.
pathetic,
ain't
nigga.
no
Kill
Indian.
yourself, nigga.
Next minute,
Go
no
jump
nigga,
off a
Lashondra,
I'm not
bridge,
let me
talking
fuck
ask him a
that.
nigga.
question.
These niggas is fucked up over
Can
nigga.
I ask him a question,
Them
Lashondra?
niggas is now fuck a
So
Niggas
truth
say you
zone.
born in
we got
Fuck
you
a
to
88
look
and
Robert
up
you
to.
Lee.
indigenous.
No, these
This
some
is the
Cop
double
leader
out.
of the
talking
Aboriginal
ass
community, a drunk
motherfuckers. I'm
bitch.
Lashondra, can
listening.
I ask him a question?
I'm listening. Now fuck don't ask them shit. They some double talking
You the
motherfuckers.
leader of
Fuck
the
a Robert
Aboriginal
Lee.
community, right? A
Fuck the
drunk
fucking
bitch.
truth zone. Like, no, they double talking like a motherfucker. Y'all don't hear them?
And you
Listen
You've
drunk
what
already
I'm
said
talking.
that
saying,
You
3
bro.
double
times.
talking like a
We in the
motherfucker.
clear.
Man.
Word,
And you
you
drunk
right,
I,
Troop
talking.
All right,
Zone.
hey,
I'm
Truth
gonna be
A
the
Zone.
fuck
drunk
quiet.
motherfucker
'Cause
said some
I know
real
Okay,
shit
Truth
right there.
Zone,
This
call
Truth
me
double
Zone.
call me
talking ass
whatever,
nigga,
niggas. Y'all is double talking
dark
like
And
a
you
skin,
drunk
ashamed of
talking.
his
motherfucker.
black skin.
Y'all
You
Truth
niggas,
fake
bitches.
your
Y'all
nappy
some
head,
straight
boy.
bitches. Baby,
Man,
You
you
show
drunk
me your
though.
you think
nappy
I'm a
head,
drunk
boy.
baby? If you could, I guess I don't even give a fuck.
Y'all niggas is
I
old, washed
don't
up
give a
crackheads and
fuck.
drunks. We
Mama
supposed to
was a
take we supposed
crackhead,
to take
nigga. Your
knowledge from
mama
y'all.
crackhead
We supposed to take
already.
knowledge from you niggas.
And
You
we
niggas
gonna
is
talk.
old,
We
washed
gonna
up
take.
drunks and
We
Dark
gonna
crackheads. We
take
skinned
supposed
nigga
to
knowledge
take
with
from a
knowledge
dreads.
from
double
You
y'all
dark
talking
niggas.
skinned
You
nigga.
motherfucker.
supposed to take an
We gonna
ass
take
whooping.
Won't
knowledge
you
from a
bleach
double
yourself
talking
then, nigga?
motherfuckers. Both of y'all
Bleach your
double
skin,
talking
black
ass.
Y'all niggas
motherfucker.
can't even
Y'all both.
articulate yourselves,
Both
man.
of
Y'all
y'all.
Bleach your
niggas is
skin,
The
you
drunks,
same
black
two
old
niggas
drunk
motherfucker.
who came
fool.
up here talking
Pussy
African
ass
shit.
nigga.
It's the same two niggas talking double talk now.
Can't
Shut
take y'all
your
niggas
Don't
filthy
serious.
nigga,
ass up,
now you
bitch.
from
Go suck
Mississippi,
some
nigga,
dick.
and no, you don't claim you. Hey, I'm not African, but
Go put
nigga, you
that
going
nigga
against
dick
the
in your
same shit that we
Hey,
talking
go
about.
put that
And
nigga
then
dick
that
in your
bitch
mouth,
ass
bitch.
nigga over there from California, where the fuck he from? He talking some shit. Not ASAP, but no, Robert Lee, Texas. Nigga, you talking some dumb shit too, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Y'all
Go
some
eat some
double
dick,
talking
bitch. Get
Asian
off here with
ass
all these men.
motherfuckers.
Nobody want to hear your
Now,
drunk ass
All
talk.
right,
and
cool.
here you go,
Go
nigga. You
satisfy
talking
that
about me,
man in
nigga.
that
I'm
house.
amongst my brothers, nigga, and
Cool.
you're
These ain't your
non-protected,
brothers. Don't
nigga.
nobody want to
You're
hear
no,
you.
Cosman, you
you
ain't do
say what?
shit. Cosman, you got beat up.
You don't protect your
Don't nobody
women.
want to hear
Cosmo
you,
got his
Robert Lee,
stupid
ass
ass.
you're
kicked.
non-protected of a woman. You're very much
Shut the
non-protected
fuck
of
up.
a
Come get that
woman.
Get the
nigga,
fuck
You're,
out of here.
Cosmo. Come get this
listen,
nigga.
Oh,
Get the
Cosmo
fuck
won't come
out of
in.
here.
listen,
Get the
Robert
fuck
Lee,
Fucking no
out of here.
fade.
Go
you
get
don't protect
fucked.
women.
Go
Okay, it's
get
not my
go
fault.
fuck the
It's
Africans
not
like
my
you like
fault that
to.
you're very abusive to
I
Go
your
fuck
whipped
the
woman.
Cosmo's
Africans like you
ass.
like to.
And
Robert
Truso
Lee
beat the
is
that's
living
because,
him.
shit out of
your
him.
woman
That one
is
was
Go
not
fuck
rough.
able
the
to have her
Africans like you
voice.
like to.
In my home, I'm able to have
Go
my
fuck the
voice.
Africans
I'm
like you like
able
to.
to do.
Go fuck the Africans like you like to.
Hey, True Joe, let me ask you a question.
Just
Get the
because
They
I
fuck
say
had
I
out of
was
that
in
here.
good
my
Go
early,
fuck
tree.
that black
I was
ass nigga.
20. I was 20 getting the weed for the man. He had some good weed,
You was
nigga.
suck
He
you
had
was
very much
sucking
good
dick
weed.
for
And I was
Oh
weed.
my
already fucking with
god.
Yeah,
him,
get up
Sucking
off
dick
and the
here,
for
weed was
weed.
Cassandra.
different. I had already been
Trigger,
smoking
Sucking
before
dick
that.
for
He
weed.
Cassandra,
had
Get
good
out of
trigger.
weed,
here.
nigga. And at
So
that
you
time, I was
fucking for
selling that shit,
weed.
nigga, making
That's
a
all it
very good
take to
coin.
fuck you.
I was
Lashandra.
making
A
a good
blunt.
money. I was making good
Lashandra, you
money,
trigger.
nigga.
Grateful,
So
The
don't
fuck
let
you
this
all it
talking
take
nigga
is
about?
a
talk
blunt
you
and
out
I
get
of
was
that
your
making
pussy.
good money, nigga.
African
What the fuck you
boyfriend.
talking
That's
about?
crazy.
I was
That
getting a
pussy
good
We don't
soft.
have
coin,
You
nothing
know that
even at
against
pussy
that
wore
fucking
out.
age,
Africans,
nigga.
Lashandra, you triggered.
Even at
just
that fucking
pan
age, nigga,
Africans.
I was making a
I
good
thought she was
fucking
talking about a
coin, nigga.
weed.
I was
She's talking
always
about
She
about
talking
up in
weed.
the
about
bag,
weed. This
nigga.
bitch
Damn,
I
crazy.
it's
was
even
fucking
worse.
making
Fucking a
good
guy for
money, nigga.
drugs.
He had
Goddamn.
good weed, nigga. The fuck you talking about? He
Hey,
had good
Lysandra, I
weed.
You
thought you
can't
had
He
talk.
some
had
You
good
knowledge or
can't
some
money.
talk us
information
out
you
of
said you
having
had.
Africans.
Huh?
Hey, Lysandra, I thought you said you had some information or some knowledge or you was intellectually inclined or some shit like that. What happened? I thought that's what you was going to enlighten me on some shit. What happened?
Well, nigga, you was until you disrespected.
So you was
And
Until
I
going
you
to hit me with
did.
some
disrespected.
enlightenment.
But however, the guy was so here on some
I got a
dumb
question.
shit.
How all these niggas that's in their 50s and 60s are so-called scholarly? These niggas was dumb 20 years ago. Why would these niggas be smart now?
Well, no,
Y'all
they
niggas
was
was
Because you
all.
dumb
can
20
get a
years ago.
degree
Hold
in
on. You
4
want to answer?
years.
Hold on. I'm going to answer this. Listen, baby.
Because of
Truth,
YouTube.
truth zone, because you just
I'm
said
on
that you're
30.
young, right? You're no more than in your 30s, right? So let me tell you something about life. Life is like, listen, life is experience, right? And experiences give you, you know, information of how
I
you
don't
take.
need a synopsis. I don't need a full like synopsis. I'm just
But
saying
nigga,
like I
you
can't.
don't,
Y'all
so
niggas
hold
was
on.
drinking Coke
So you
45
don't.
back
So
in
you don't. So
1997 on
you.
the
So
corner.
you don't.
Now y'all niggas is
Listen.
scholars, man.
So
Come
why
on, man. I
ask
can't
me the
take y'all
question
serious.
then? So hold up. If you
Life is
don't
about
believe that shit, don't
experiences.
ask me
Damn, I
no
didn't
What's
know
wrong
question.
with
that.
that?
Hold the
What's
fuck
wrong with
on.
that?
Hold on.
Ain't nothing
If
wrong with
you
Life
that.
is
know
about
shit,
breathing
nigga, don't
oxygen.
ask me no
That's what I'm
questions.
saying. Like
Question
he's
is.
saying something like
Yeah,
Hey,
Hold
like that
on.
nigga
exactly.
Cosman. Cosman was
Listen,
a dumb nigga
don't
30
ask
years
me
ago.
no
Now he's a
fucking.
scholar. Now that nigga
So
talking about
don't
reptiles
ask
and
me
right.
no
aliens and
fucking
What's
niggas.
wrong with
questions.
that?
This pseudo ass nigga Cosman. Cosman,
Hold
another
the fuck
What's
pseudo.
up.
wrong with a nigga
Hold on.
growing?
Hold up.
When
Calm
you
down
were
here.
like, we go
Hold
back
up.
to your channel and talk
Calm
about
down
reptilians.
here.
I was like,
Yeah,
Wait
Cosman
a
talking
minute.
about
Wait a minute.
reptilians.
Wait a
You
minute.
pseudo
Wait a
ass
minute. You
nigga.
hold on.
I didn't
Hold
know he
on.
was into that shit. I was
Yeah,
into
you
that
was
shit
into that
No,
shit,
20
pseudo
years
ass
no.
nigga.
ago.
This is
20
how come
years
you're
ago, I
on
was
some
into that,
bullshit.
dude. When you said that,
You're
I
on
was
some
like, oh my
bullshit.
god.
Hey,
Hey,
Lumi,
True Zone.
stay
Hey,
your
True
ass in the
Zone. Let me
clouds,
ask you a
nigga. Shut the
question.
fuck
I
up.
wasn't talking to you. I
Okay,
wasn't talking
well,
to you,
I'm
True
not
sweetheart.
Zone,
talking
let
to
me
you
ask you a
either.
question.
How
Let
is
me
that
You
ask you a
said my
question.
dumbass?
name.
Mom, come
And
get
You
on
said my
that
name,
mic.
Big.
Cosmo, you look like the Michelin man.
I'm talking to Zoni.
You fat fuck.
Zoni.
Cosmo,
I'm
come get this
talking to
nigga,
Zoni.
man.
Lashondra, I can't ask him a question.
So no,
Let me ask him a
Zoni.
question, Lashondra,
Hold up, let me
and I'm gonna
just
get
get this
out the
out.
way.
Because Zoni
Oh,
asked
but
Get
you're
me
out
gonna
the
take
way.
forever to say it.
so when's no,
Let me
because I
ask him
can't
a
even get it
question,
out.
Lashondra, and I'll get
Zoni
We
out the
don't need
way.
asked
a
me a
drawn out
question.
synopsis, man. Come on, man. Lysandra, you need AA. You need sobriety,
Well,
man. Come on. Hey,
sweetheart,
look, check this out.
You
Need a cup of
interrupted me
coffee.
even answering, and then you said some other
Well, go
shit,
ahead. Go ahead.
and
Go
you
ahead.
want
Go
to
ahead.
act like you shining. You want to act like you doing some shit with my
Ask your question.
interrupting, but you're not able to
You
get the
ain't
Ask your
answer.
shining,
question.
nigga.
Sweetheart, I
May
was
I
not the
ask him a
one who
question,
asked the fucking
Lashondra?
question.
Okay.
I'm not the one who asked the question.
May
The
I ask him
fucking
Ask
a
your
question,
zone
question.
out
Lashondra?
nigga.
Man, Cosmo, ain't nobody a fan of you. You crusty hat wearing ass, broke down, no good ass, unintelligent,
Like I said,
inarticulate piece of shit.
here
I
it
ain't
goes
worried about you,
again.
Cosmo,
Here it
nigga. You
goes
pseudo.
again.
The whole channel you got a pseudo, nigga.
This is very
Take your
much
channel
a
down, nigga. You
tight.
pseudo.
Listen, sweetheart, what you gonna listen?
Inarticulate piece
He's
of
in the
shit.
chat. He's in the chat. He's not. He asks a question, but he goes to the chat. He doesn't want to have an answer. And
I'm
then
taking that one from
Nah,
you,
the
I'm
bro.
tired
I'm
of these
taking
pseudo
that one
ass
from
very
you.
niggas,
much
man. These niggas claim to
deflected.
be scholarly. Man, you niggas is dumb as
No,
shit.
this is deflection,
Man,
nigga.
I
That
can't
you
take you
not
niggas.
who
You
you
niggas
are.
ex
You
You're
crackheads.
only
inarticulate piece
trying
of
Drunks.
to,
shit.
nigga. You
True
don't know
zone.
what the
Whenever
fuck
you
you're talking
ready,
about because
let
you're
me
going.
know.
How do you
Whenever you
go to
stop
ask
running from
somebody a
Superman, let
question
me know.
and then you go to the chat? You're
I
the
just got
Oh
one
my
deflector,
God, she's
nigga.
question
still
for
yapping.
you,
That's how
man.
come your
I just
fucking
got one
zone,
question,
nigga.
and then you
You're
got
in
it.
a fucking zone, nigga. That you think you trying to zone us the fuck out, nigga. You can't, nigga. You can't.
He
Man,
in
you
a
You're
already
not
zero
gonna
zoned
zone us
out.
zone.
You
the
It's
fuck
already
out,
grateful.
zoned out.
nigga.
You ain't coming back.
You
You in another
ain't
place,
able
another
to zone
That
us
dimension.
out,
nigga
nigga.
Drunk
zoned
No,
dimension.
out. Grateful.
I cracked your teeth too. Nigga, I'm tired of these stupid ass niggas that think people, they say, oh my God, you're this, you're that. Nigga,
And
but
you in the drunk
when
zone,
actual
the drunk
fact,
dimension.
when
Man, you said
actual
the N
fact,
word a lot
you're
of
the
times in just a few
person that
seconds.
has the problem. When the real person
Man, what
is
cause mine
talking
at, man? What
about
this fuck
somebody
nigga at?
else, listen, y'all know my track
Hey,
record.
True Zone, let us land
I
this
don't talk
plane,
about
man,
people
so we
until
can
they
be
come
done
for
with
me.
this.
I don't spill nothing about nobody, talk shit about nobody
That's
until
all
they
you
come
do.
for me. And when you come for me, then I sit your ass the
Lucas.
fuck down.
God
That's how
damn,
come you
man.
know people that point out problems to other people are the ones with the fucking problem. And I'll be the fuck quiet. Go ahead, stupid ass
People who
niggas.
deport our problems to other people.
Hey,
Yeah,
True
that's not
Zone.
what the fuck I
Hey, True
said,
Zone.
nigga. Lumi, say your
Damn.
Lumi ass in the fucking
Man,
clouds,
shut up,
nigga.
Lucas.
You weren't supposed to be
Your
over here
ass up,
anyway,
man.
nigga. Lumi.
Hmm? What?
All right, nigga, shut the fuck up, Lumi.
I thought you weren't talking to me.
All
I
right, so
said
check it
Lumi,
out.
and you answered, nigga. You know your name.
Man, look. Truth Zone, got a question for you. Jackson, Mississippi. How far you go back in your genealogy? How many generations?
I'm gonna tell you, I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. All my family lives in Mississippi. We migrated to the Midwest for economical reasons back when I was an adolescent.
I asked you how many generations.
I don't go back. Look, I don't get into the whole genealogy going
You
back
know your
generations because
grandmother
that
or
really
your
doesn't
grandfather?
matter. It doesn't matter, bro.
Do
It
you
don't
know your
matter. It really
grandmother and
don't.
your grandfather? Don't be disingenuous
I
right
knew
now.
my
I'm asking you a
I knew my
question.
great grandmother. I knew my
So
great grand.
okay, they tell you about your great grandparents. They got the picture. You know, you got the photo album. You got all the album books and all that shit. You see all the pictures. They got them pictures. You see the
What's
pictures?
your point?
Man, shut up, man. Truth Zone.
Come on, man, get to it. What you trying to ask? What's up,
You got that photo album, right?
bro? You asking some weird ass questions,
Man,
my
I'm
nigga.
asking you a question, brother.
Man, that
Go
nigga
ahead,
don't
man.
want to
Every
know his
real nigga
grandparents,
got
bro.
that book underneath that goddamn glass motherfucking table that's a rectangle, and you get them books, you pull them out, you get all them pictures and shit. You got them?
What's your point?
That nigga
Come on.
mad.
Right,
He threw his family photos away. Fuck that past. We don't need to know nothing about that.
Wise man don't argue with fools. Cosmine, you are
you
not
got that.
wise,
You got
man. I
oh,
don't know
okay,
who.
okay,
I don't
okay,
know who be
okay.
telling y'all niggas that
Okay,
y'all
well, I'm gonna leave
smart
you
or
alone.
intelligent. Y'all
I'm gonna
niggas
leave you
is not
alone, bro.
intelligent. Y'all
I'm
niggas
gonna
is
leave you
old,
alone.
washed up crackheads, drunks, meth
Shit, you
heads,
got
and now y'all
shit. I
got
don't even
YouTube
think you
channels.
30.
And y'all
You
kicking
You
sound
in
knowledge.
like
his
woke the
20s.
new sleep.
You
Y'all
got to be
niggas
in his
kicking
20s.
knowledge now. Cause it's the truth. I
He
don't
ain't
take
even in
none of
his
y'all
30s.
guys
You got to
serious.
be in his 20s. Nigga, you
Wait,
ain't
wait,
no
wait, wait. Hold on.
don't
Wait,
be
hold on.
saying
Let
wise
me
enough
ask
to
True
know.
Zone a
pride in
question.
that shit, nigga.
I'm
True
wise enough to
Zone.
know.
How
I'm
much
wise enough to know.
education have you had? What's the highest level of education you have?
That doesn't
Shut
matter.
up,
That's
Super.
neither here nor there.
No, you were saying that we're not intellectual, so you are correct.
You're not intellectual. You're
Well,
not at all.
yeah,
You know
dude,
you're not.
none of you
Are
form
you an
grammatically correct
You know.
intellectual? Are
sentences.
you an intellectual? Are
I
you an
don't claim to be.
intellectual?
You claiming to be scholarly. I don't claim to be none of that. You claiming to be that.
I've made that
I'm pointing at
claim.
the
You heard me
bullshit.
make that claim.
Niggas like Cosmine claiming to be scholarly and a
Oh, you
philosopher
don't
and
want to
all
see
that other shit,
Superman,
man.
right?
Wise.
Yeah, keep
Come
running, nigga.
on, bro.
Run to the chat.
I ain't running from you, bro. I'm not gonna entertain you because you gay. You said some gay shit to me before, so I ain't gonna fool with you.
Oh, I scared you off. Okay.
Niggas is homosexuals over here, DL brothers. Man, I can't take none of y'all niggas serious, man.
And you come over here to do what?
I come over here to eradicate all fallacies y'all niggas be telling over here, just like I do when I go to the Pan Africans.
You
All
came
fallacies
to
you
eradicate
eradicate.
all the fallacies? You
Fallacies,
said
you
all
dumb
the
fuck.
fallacies? Oh, okay.
What fallacy mean, you dumb
Gay,
bitch?
dude.
What does fallacy mean, you dumb fuck? Huh?
Oh, I know what it means. Yeah.
Wise men know, man, Cosmine, man, stay on your channel talking about lizards and reptilians and the Astar Command and the Galactic Federation, all that pseudo shit. Nigga, you propagating Dr. Malachi Z. York's teachings, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. All y'all niggas is washed up. I'm about to get up out of here, though, man. I got shit I got to do tomorrow. I ain't about to be up on with you niggas all night.
Yeah, run, nigga.
Man, I can't believe that's the shit Cosmon is into, dude. That was.
Stay your ass right here, my nigga.
Man, that was 20 years ago,
okay.
man.
So you panel hopping. All right, cool. So look.
David Icke is full of nonsense, by the way. Cosmon,
He be trying to get people to come listen to him on that bullshit channel he got.
Give him another opportunity.
Niggas rock with me from over here. One Truth, woke. A few niggas from over here rock with me.
Okay, good.
They feel sorry for you.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
don't.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of dumb niggas over here that need to be called out.
All right, so look.
Right, and you one of them.
I heard somebody over here say that the Hispanics,
but you a
Hispanic. Hold on. I heard somebody over here say out their own mouth verbatim that no Hispanics.
I heard who you heard, nigga. Put a name on that bullet. Who you heard? That go Cosmon. I'm for the needle. Get that nigga Cosmon.
Tell him why you mad, son.
Hold on. Let me ask Truth on the question before Cosmon y'all get into it.
Articulate yourself fluently, Cosmon. Don't come up here stuttering and fumbling and mumbling like you did over there on Sharice's panel. Remember? I had you stuttering and fumbling and mumbling.
Y'all a question before y'all get started.
Man, you think in your own head, you delusional freak.
I made you run. Tell
Man,
him
you delusional
what
freak.
you want
I might ran from you. You pseudo. Why would I run from a pseudo nigga like you?
What you want to
debate you?
Tell him why you mad.
Debate you for what, nigga?
Tell him why you mad, because you a bitch and you scared.
Nigga, go debate the government that took your land.
Dark ass niggas are fucking
now,
fools.
nigga. I'm here now.
Go debate the government that took your land, nigga. Like I told you before, I'm not running. Go debate the government that took your land.
What land? What they take?
You said you sold your land to them in a bad business deal. Didn't you say that? Well, go debate them. Go get the land back.
Your family ran.
He talking about reptiles and aliens on your channel, on your bullshit channel. He talking about aliens and reptiles on your bullshit channel, pseudo ass nigga.
Anunnaki.
Ass niggas couldn't cut it down.
He talking about the Anunnaki and the Sumerian tablets. You pseudo ass
Hey,
nigga.
Cosmon, your family too, nigga.
No Sumerian talent. Prove it, nigga.
Hey, Cosmon,
talk about on your channel.
Old ass too.
You don't want to debate about it.
Debate about you talking about the Galactic Federation? You want to debate about pseudo shit?
Federation, nigga, is it real?
Wow, those are Dr. Malachi Z. York's teachings, nigga. That's pseudo.
What are you talking about?
No, you had that on your channel talking about reptilians.
Why you mad?
Nigga, that's what you was talking about on your channel, nigga. Am I lying?
What are you talking about on my channel?
Your channel's bullshit. It's cap. It's pseudo. A bunch of fallacies, nigga. You a fallacy teller.
You done had yours.
Battle. Hey, this is a soccer game.
You was an inarticulate piece of shit. You was an inarticulate piece of shit 30 years ago. Why would I look up to somebody like you? You was dumb 30 years ago. You dumb now.
And you a soccer ball. Hey, this is a soccer match we watching.
Yeah, you the soccer ball.
Yeah, and I was probably smarter than you.
No, you wasn't. You was
That's the fuck I was. I'm smarter than you now.
Mama smoked crack, nigga.
I'm smarter than you now. My mom's very intelligent. She can articulate herself very fluently.
So listen, why
My mom's highly intelligent, nigga. You look like the Michelin Man, crusty bastard.
You look like the Michelin Man. Nigga, shut up. You
Talking about the earth is a spinning ball, the earth is a spinning ball, and outer space. All that shit pseudo. All that shit's a religion.
All that talk, listen, all that talk ain't gonna.
Oh, that's a religion that you propagating on your channel. You're talking about a spinning ball, a spinning globe. That's a religion you talking about on your channel, Cosmon. You ain't no different than Sanchez. You ain't no different than Sanchez. You ain't no different than Sanchez, nigga. He flat earth, you glober. Outer space.
You just as black as Cosmon, though, bro.
That's why I had to beat on you, nigga.
You ain't no different than Sanchez, my nigga. He's flat earth, you globe earth. You outer space with aliens and the Galactic Federation and all this pseudo shit.
Winning. The Congo
Cosmon can never win against me.
Go!
Beat the brakes off you.
I mean, the Earth is a globe, though. But to be serious.
Yes, look what Bronze put in the chat. He said that nigga do believe in unicorns and aliens. Yeah, because he's pseudo. He's a fallacy
believe
teller.
in that white man with a wasp too.
He's a fallacy teller. Cosmon is a fallacy teller.
Listen,
every time I catch you out of pocket, I'm gonna beat up on you, nigga. I don't respect your intellect. I don't respect your intellect, my nigga. You dumb. You know you dumb.
Hey, Cosmon,
so why you want to debate
about black people like you?
I'm not debating none of you bum ass niggas, man.
Cause you a
Y'all
clown.
niggas is peasants intellectually. Y'all poor intellectually peasants.
You don't have.
I'm not debating none of y'all bum ass scrub ass niggas. I'm not wasting my time.
I'll
For
clown
what?
on you.
Which one to debate about the Anunnaki? Huh?
Anything you want to talk about.
Which one to debate about outer space and shit like that? Huh? All that freak shit. NASA.
Hey,
What you want to debate about?
for y'all. I got a debate
You
topic.
not even an Indian.
I
You a
got a
bum.
debate topic.
I'm not debating you.
Hey, I got a
I'm a
good
man.
topic for you two
I'm
niggas.
Troop Zone. That's who I am. I don't know about no Indian and all that other shit.
I'm just saying, no, you ain't.
I got a good topic for you niggas.
You
Where
like
dark skin
half a
develop
man,
at?
True Zone.
Hey, where did dark skin develop at?
Where did dark skin develop at?
Yeah.
Man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Y'all, who said that?
I asked that. I mean, you
Which
say
one?
your
Who?
black ass indigenous.
Robert
I'm trying
Lee?
to figure out how your black ass
Where does
indigenous
black
to this
come
land.
from? Where does black skin come from? Nigga, what the? This is pure idiocy, man. What, nigga, what?
Where do your dark skin
This nigga said dark skin
originate
come
from?
from Africa.
Brother, you just as dark
Oh,
as Cosmo.
shit.
You just as black as Cosmo. You feel what I'm saying? How did
What
your
the fuck
black
does that have to
ass?
do with Africa? What does that have to do with Africa?
Because,
What does that
nigga,
have to
in
do
order
with
for
that
you to
particular
get that
geographical
black,
landmass?
listen,
What
in
does that
order
have
for
to do
you
with
to
that
get that
geographical
black,
landmass? My skin color. What does
brother,
my
and
skin color have to do with
listen,
that
in order for
geographical
you to be
landmass?
that
You idiot.
black, your parents and grandparents had to be
It's
descendants
genetics, you
of
fucking
Africa.
idiot. It ain't got nothing to do with Africa, you idiot.
You's a fucking idiot, black ass nigga.
You can't even say idiot right. Moron. Niggas come from Moron Mountain. You went to
Nigga,
idiot
you come from
elementary,
Africa,
moron
nigga.
middle, dumb high.
You come from Africa, nigga.
Nigga, you
You
went
look
to
like you
idiot
from the
elementary,
Congo, nigga. You look like a
moron
Congo
middle,
nigga.
retard high.
You look like a Congo nigga. Why you mad,
Te-
son? You
technically,
mad
the
you
human
African,
race
bro?
comes from Africa. Yeah.
You mad, son, that you look like
Man,
Africa?
Lubas, that's more pseudo. You talking about the human race come from Africa? Who knows where the human race come from? You can't.
Nigga, you look like you African, nigga. Why is your black ass ashamed of your black skin?
You saying fossils? Just like they dug up
The
dinosaur bones from
oldest
billions
human
of years ago.
fossils found on
Why
planet
is
Earth
your
come out
black
of
Nobody
Africa.
ass
knows where
ashamed of
anybody
your
comes
black
from,
skin?
man. It's all speculation. I only can speculate where somebody comes from.
Hey, True
Nigga,
Zone, who
why
Well,
is
is
the
your
you?
Nobody
fact
black
that we
truly
ass
have
knows.
fossils
ashamed of
Hey,
your
dating
True
black
back
Zone,
skin?
who is you,
300,000
bro?
years in
Where you
Africa
stand, bro?
means that 300,000 years ago humans were there.
Hold on,
The
hold on,
oldest
hold
ones
on,
we
Why
hold
is
find,
on,
like
your
hold
in
on.
black ass
America, are
ashamed of your black
20,000.
skin?
Hold on. True Zone, who is you, bro? Where you stand on this shit, man? You riding the
Why
gray,
is your black ass
you
ashamed of
riding the
your black
gray
skin,
area,
nigga?
nigga. You riding the gray area. You speak well. I hear how you talking. Nomenclatures and idiocy and all this. Man, where you stand at, bro?
Why is you ashamed of your
That
black
nigga ain't even
skin, nigga?
graduate high school.
What does me articulating myself got to do with anything, bro? Because
Man,
I
where you
what the
stand?
fuck
I'm
that got to
asking
do
you
with
where you
anything?
stand, bro. Where you
What you
stand?
mean? Be more. Elaborate on that a little bit more. Where do I stand? What do you mean? I'm standing in my room right now. What do you mean? What you talking about?
Man, where do you stand?
Why you ashamed of your black skin,
In
nigga?
his
He
I'm
don't
mama
neutral,
stand on
house,
man.
Question, bro.
that's
Where
the
you
in his
problem.
stand?
He don't
room.
stand on
Just like I
nothing.
go to the pen. Just like
Come
I
on,
go to
man.
the
I was
pen
really
national.
liking you, man. Don't come with the goofy shit, man.
He
Yeah,
just
I'm giving you some
contrary.
old man shit. I'm giving you some old man
Why
shit.
you
Where
ashamed
you
of your
stand,
black
bro?
skin, nigga?
Where you stand?
Like, what do you mean? Like, far as like, what do you mean?
Man, fuck all that, man. You know what I'm talking about. Where you stand?
He
I'm not. I don't.
confused.
No, I'm
That
saying
nigga
like
don't even want to be
He
black.
sound confused. He sound confused.
I don't
He
want to be
confused
black.
as
True
fuck.
Zone real name is Melvin.
Nigga don't even want to be black.
Y'all niggas, y'all old niggas weird, man. Say, oh, you saying where do I stand? Like, what do you mean? Like, far as
Why
like,
you
like
ashamed
who
of
I
your
am?
black
Like
skin,
where
nigga?
I'm from?
You don't even understand where I'm coming from on that
Truth
shit.
Why
don't
you ashamed of your black
don't stand
skin?
on shit. He a half a nigga.
Cosmo, shut the hell up, nigga. You dumb
Ah,
prick. Shut up.
That's what it
out of
sound like.
you with your
Sound like
Why
you
is
dumb.
knowledge,
your
nigga. You don't
black,
stand on shit.
crusted, dusty, rusty ass ashamed of your black skin, nigga?
Yeah,
Look what
sound
Huh?
like you sitting on a big.
Look what Sean D put look what Sean Diddy put in the chat. Truth Zone neutral. Y'all am neutral. Y'all, you know how I rock Sean Diddy.
Truth
You know I'm
Zone
neutral.
dark
Yeah, well,
too.
you made
I'm
my
neutral.
point. You living in a
Truth
gray
Zone
area.
black as a motherfucker
Yeah,
too.
I'm neutral,
At this
bro. I
point
ain't
in
got no
time, nigga,
dog in none of these
Hey,
fights.
you
you
gonna have to
black
choose
as
sides,
hell
bro.
too, bro. Hey, bro, you blacker than a motherfucker too.
You gonna have to choose sides, bro. You
I
can't sit
gotta
You
in
a
the
choose
gray
very
sides.
area.
black
So I
You
gotta
motherfucker,
can't
join the
nigga.
sit on
coach.
a white picket fence, nigga.
I gotta join the coach.
Oh, wait a minute. I got got it. You're like Superman.
Man, shut up.
You're a smart guy, but you're pulling this bullshit here.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
He don't
I
want to be
gotcha.
black. He another
There's no
dumbass
one like
nigga.
Superman, nigga.
He another dumbass nigga ashamed of being black.
Yeah, you talking about you neutral. What you neutral on, bro?
You dark skinned niggas
On
weird as
all this
fuck.
bullshit y'all niggas be talking
It's
about on these
always the
panels, man.
blackest niggas that talk this
Y'all don't be
stupid
hearing
ass
y'all don't
shit.
be hearing yourselves on these panels, man. Y'all really don't.
Yo, it's crazy,
But
my
you
nigga.
ain't
All
bringing
you
nothing.
blue
All you
black
doing is
niggas be
trolling
talking
right
weird.
now.
Y'all bringing regurgitated information. Somebody y'all
You
fight about
trolling
somebody
though,
else's
bro.
information.
You're
That's
not
somebody
bringing
else's
nothing to
shit.
the
We know
table.
who
Bring
do
something to the
hear
table.
us on these panels.
That's somebody
Bring
else's shit
something to
You
y'all
the
fighting
do.
table
over.
that I can rock with. Bring something to the
Not,
table
but
I can
you
rock
hear
with.
us.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of pseudo. That's what I heard.
Bring something to
Nigga,
the
you
table I can
pseudo.
rock with.
Yeah, he's like Supa, except Supa's still more of a piece of shit.
He a piece
Quiet,
of
man.
shit. He don't even
Be
want to be
quiet,
black.
man.
And he black as fuck.
What you saying, Lubis, don't fit. Just relax, bro.
Hey, what Cosmon go? I made Cosmon mute his mic up. He
Hey,
ain't
you
saying
worry
nothing
about
in
them
2
Hey, so
panties
minutes.
in
look,
your
don't
bitch
worry about
ass.
it. Don't worry about it. Cosmon being quiet because
I made him mute his mic up.
I'm getting
Just like
at
when I
you
go
right
to the
now.
fan.
I'm
Look,
getting at you
I
right
made him
now.
mute up his mic.
Yeah, I'm getting at you right now. So
Man,
you
you're
in the
not
gray
doing shit
area.
that time. You the
You
weakest
pretty
link
much
over
made my
here.
point, and
You
my
the
boy in the
weakest
chat
link over
made my
here.
point
You
too.
are
That
the
you sitting in the
weakest
gray area.
link over
You
here
are
in this
in a gray
community.
area.
I
You
got more
don't know
respect for
who you
Superman
are.
than I do you, nigga. You the weakest
Okay,
link over
so
here.
you
Matter
admitted
of fact,
that you
Lysandra got
neutral.
more knowledge than you, nigga.
You
You
neutral.
just trash. You just garbage, nigga.
The guy in the chat say you
I
neutral.
see
So
you
you
don't
And
want
in
to
a
put your
gray
have that
area.
dark
You don't know
skin
who you are.
put
conversation, nigga.
yourself in the garbage,
You
nigga. You
still trying to
trash.
figure it out, right? Still trying to figure it out.
You the weakest link over here.
So the only thing that you could do is troll and be all
No, I'm
this and
not
that,
trolling you. You just
so you
garbage,
can get
nigga.
some
You
motherfuckers.
garbage, nigga. You
You
trash.
just like
Man,
these niggas.
look,
You just like these
look.
niggas, bro.
Look.
You ashamed
You
of
know,
being black.
I
You
listen.
just like these
You
goofy
keep saying
ass
this.
I
niggas.
You've been
listen.
saying the same thing for an
Listen
hour.
to
I'm
what you
ashamed of
talking
being
about.
black.
Brother, you
Okay,
just
nigga. All
like
right,
these
okay.
goofy
Yeah,
ass
yeah, you're
niggas.
right.
You a
You're
fake
right. I
How
am
I
ass
come
ashamed of
nigga.
on your
being black.
channel?
You a
I am
fake
ashamed.
ass nigga, bro.
I am ashamed
Well,
of being black. You're
now
right.
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
you
you're right.
address me
Stupid ass
Right.
directly,
nigga.
how about
Kill
I come on
yourself,
your
nigga.
channel and we can
Kill
get live?
yourself. Stupid ass
You
nigga.
say what?
How
Kill
about
your
I come on
fucking
your
self,
channel when
nigga.
you go live? Because I listen to you. How about I go on your channel next time
Stupid
when you
ass
live and
nigga.
see
Oh,
Robert
what
Lee,
you
you
say?
you
so you
want
be
to
over
be
there?
me
You be over
too.
there on my panel in the bushes?
Nigga, go jump off a bridge, nigga.
No, nigga, I listen to it though. I don't check everybody's live. I don't.
What you listen to that pseudo
True Zone,
bullshit
what you
for?
be
That
talking
nigga
about
don't
on your
stand up
channel,
and
True
Don't
Zone?
worry about it.
Jump
Ask
off
your
a
son.
bridge, nigga.
Cosman, shut up.
Ask your son.
Yeah, I'm about to get with you though.
Hey,
I'm
I
about to
ain't
Stupid
get
gonna
with you.
ass
worry
I go
about it.
niggas.
live
I'm
on
gonna
your
take your
channel
Y'all
first
niggas
That's
make
all
advice.
niggas
good.
look
We'll
stupid.
come, it's all good. Many niggas gonna say that before. It's all good. Then you gonna come in
Right,
pieces like everybody else.
right, okay. We're gonna see.
Bring your
I would
best.
never come to your channel, nigga.
I wouldn't want you
I
to.
am.
You
trash
because you
ass
Don't
gay.
worry
nigga.
about it. I am.
I'm not missing nothing because you fruity.
That
You
nigga
gay as
I
shit.
trash.
wouldn't. I wouldn't either. Goddamn it.
That
There
shit
was no
trash.
drunks allowed. No drunks, no crackheads allowed.
Yeah,
And
I
he
am.
had a
I'll
channel.
be there.
Fuck your channel.
I'll
Hey,
be
you
there
black ass
fair
Nigga,
and
niggas are
square,
put
bro.
respect
embarrassing,
on my
bro.
I'll be
name,
there.
nigga. I'm the
Not even when
drunken
you was
master,
admin.
nigga. So listen, if you gonna call me a drunk nigga,
Oh
call me the
God.
drunken
That's
master,
that
nigga. Put
Congo blood in
respect
you
on this
niggas.
bitch,
Y'all
nigga.
dummies.
Drunken
Y'all
master
dummies.
teacher. You a drunken master teacher.
You right. You got it correct, nigga. You got it correct.
Drunken
Okay.
master teacher. Yeah, at least you own up to it. That's what's up. I respect that. I
Yeah,
like that.
drunken master teacher, nigga. So you know what
Yeah.
that means, right? That means I really do know my shit, nigga. I will smack the shit out your ass as soon as you get out of line, nigga. As soon as you pop off, nigga, that hand coming out, pop in your mouth, nigga, like I'm doing right now, nigga. You don't know shit, nigga. You want to be the teacher, nigga, but you are not teaching shit. But
Right.
carry on.
What do you drink?
Contrary little nigga, man.
Beer? Hard
Right.
liquor?
He don't have no facts. He just
Hey, what's up, Lady Spade? What's good with you,
Yeah,
Lady
that's all
Spade?
it is, Cosmo.
What's
That's
up,
all it
Lady
is.
Spade? The
So
beautiful
you
Lady
know
Spade.
what?
What's
Woke.
good?
Might as well
He
just
just like
catch him
woke, a
on his live.
contrary
Okay.
nigga
The beautiful
Get
Lady
those
Spade.
brothers
What's
up
good
on the
with you?
panel,
and not old
and we
enough to
get
have
busy.
any actual
You said I'm
experience.
just like who? cool.
Yeah, we get busy. We get up
So
on
I'm
the
just like
panel.
woke. Nah, I'm not like woke, my nigga though. But I ain't. We know we diametrically different. But nigga, I just don't fuck with niggas like you. That's complete pseudo. It's a complete cap. You a fallacy teller. You inarticulate, bro. I can't respect your knowledge, your wisdom, bro. You just come off as you just don't come off as that.
You're inarticulate.
You just the old washed up piece of shit.
Makes you intelligent.
They wears dusty ass caps on his live. They wears dusty ass clothes on his live.
Same thing, and they don't
The
always.
same guy that lied and said he owned land, but you wearing dusty ass clothes on your live, my nigga. Come on, bro. I can't take you serious. You talking about the Anunnaki and the Sumerian tablets and aliens and outer space, all this freak shit. All this freak shit. All of us diabolical. All of us diabolical.
Show us that. You talking about a movie I showed?
That shit was pseudo.
So what?
So you know it's pseudo, and you saying so what? See what I'm saying? I can't take you serious. I would never debate you. I would never debate you, nigga. I can die, reincarnate, and come back. I still wouldn't debate you, nigga.
You can't. You can't.
I can come back in this bitch and live 1,000 lives and know you and never debate you.
Bro. I'll drag you around here. You're terrified of Cosmon. Just be real about it.
Oh, shut up, you idiot.
Listen, we can put it.
I ain't worried about you, Cosmon, con man. I ain't worried about you.
Wager on it. The person who lose, cancel their.
Let's do something gay.
Yeah.
You say what? You say it again?
Oh.
Hey, Lupus, man, be quiet, bro.
Demolish you.
Don't tell me what to do.
But do it then. Show me.
Be quiet,
do it.
Though.
What's up?
What you mad about? Tell me what you mad at.
What am I mad about? You an old crackhead that got on YouTube and became a so-called YouTubian scholar, a YouTube professor. You just you just a fallacy teller. And I can obliterate you.
You know what's so beautiful.
I'll destroy you.
I don't want to interrupt the shit, but
No
you know what's
emotions
beautiful?
involved. Hold on,
Then don't interrupt.
No. You know what's beautiful?
Then don't
it's
interrupt.
It's beautiful
Okay, go
how
ahead.
much y'all want to tear down and talk about a
Go ahead and
motherfucker
interrupt.
and say a motherfucker is a crackhead and they alcohols and this. It's beautiful how y'all say the same shit.
Yeah, Cosmon do be over there talking to himself on his channel. On this channel, he got like 2 niggas watching. He have 2 niggas over there watching, just like Red Squid.
It
Only 2
doesn't
niggas
matter.
watching.
So what? It's 2 watching. If the 2 can get their shit together, however it meant. But it's so beautiful how
Cosmon had 1 nigga watching. Him and his kids watching. That's it.
And y'all can talk about how much a person is this or that, right? The same shit that has destroyed all families, right? The crack era, whatever it was.
You being destroyed right now by alcoholism. So what are you talking about?
Sweetheart, I'm not destroying shit.
Alcoholism is destroying you.
Listen, no, sweetheart. How am I destroying your family? You gonna tell me what I am, bitch, when you don't know me, bitch? Tell me that. So you talking out of line right there. You're talking dumb shit.
I don't like the way she cusses out a man. It's like,
to tell me fuck me that I'm doing something to you that a motherfucker you
I
don't
wasn't
even know me
defending
for
white
real.
people. I'm saying y'all niggas gotta stop it with that argument. Just like with Cosmon, he blames the white man for
You're coming
everything.
here arguing. You're right. You came up here hot, honey. You came up here talking dirty.
I blame myself for all my problems.
No, sweetheart. You came up and listen. If you was real proper and you was really about the people, then you would have came up here talking dirty. You came up here, bitch, hot. You came up here talking shit.
Y'all niggas get up here every day, every night talking about the same shit.
You came up here talking hot, right? If you was really about to getting somewhere, your ass would have came up here and stood on business and been like, look here.
I'm standing on business.
No, sweetheart. You came up here.
Whenever anyone's done that, you still flip the fuck out.
The first thing you said, you was over here attacking. The first thing out your mouth was attack. Keep it a buck.
Cosmon can't even get 5 niggas to watch that bullshit he got over there.
It's not about him.
Delete the channel, nigga.
We talk about you. If you are about what the fuck you are, your ass would have came the fuck up here and been speaking about the fact of what this would should be. No, your ass came up here attacking.
Shut your mic up, Cosmon. I can't hear you. Say it with your chest out. Talk to me like a man, nigga. I can't hear you.
Listen, you can't even stay focused right now. You can't.
I'm not listening to you. I can't. You being drunk dilutes the message. I can't take you serious. You gotta go sober up, then I'll listen to you.
You're trying to attack. That's how we know that you really not about your shit either, nigga.
Everybody got a vice though, so I ain't gonna judge you. But goddamn,
not about your shit either because you're still trying to attack. You're not about your shit either, nigga.
Shut up.
You can call me anything, nigga. I'm not bothered. Anything know me, nigga. You can't touch me, nigga. You can say whatever, nigga. I know what I am. I'm grounded, nigga. And I honey, my mans love me, honey. I ain't gotta look for shit, and I ain't looking for no gratification for nobody. So nothing, baby. I'm good.
I bet her eyes are crossed right now.
Whatever you
drunk, I
say,
bet her
how
eyes
you
are
say
crossed.
it don't mean shit. But nigga, you wanna come up here and speak? Nigga, stay grounded in your
Hey,
verbiage,
Lubis,
right?
you next,
Stay
bro.
grounded in
Once you
what
get
you
rid of this
spew.
nigga,
I didn't
Stay
do anything.
grounded that you want to be good. Stay grounded the fact that you come up here to be of a beacon, a light to people. Nigga, you're not a beacon of light right now. What you're doing is also being of destruction at this point in time because you're pointing the finger, nigga, but you ain't talking about you and yours, nigga. You over here pointing, nigga. You're pointing the finger, nigga. You're subjected. You're subdued and
Ashley,
subjected.
Lashandra, I asked if you didn't answer.
You're the fucking snitch,
Ashley, you
nigga.
didn't
You're
answer.
subjected and subdued, nigga. You're fucking pointing the fucking finger, nigga. If you want to make a difference, nigga, you don't look at nobody else, nigga. That's how come I'm the drunk that you call me. Hold on. That's how come I'm the drunk that you call me. I can sit here and take your shit, nigga. Guess what? I never point the finger at you, nigga, because I'm grounded, nigga. I know what this shit the fuck is. I can take your shit, nigga, and I'm a woman. Can you take mine? You can't. You can't take me. You know how come? I know you can't take me, nigga, because you call me the fucking drunk crackhead, all that shit. Huh? What does that tell you about you, nigga? What does that say about you, nigga? Huh?
Hey, look,
What is that? You a snitch, nigga? You ain't hardened like me.
check this out,
I'm very
Lashandra.
hardened, nigga. I'm a crest in this bitch, nigga. I'm that motherfucking egg holder. I'm the
10
fucking yolk,
times.
nigga.
10 times in a
I'm
few
the
seconds.
fucking yolk, nigga. The fuck you? That's what I'm talking about.
God
You motherfuckers out this
damn.
bitch.
Oh man.
The fuck, nigga.
Hey,
You over there
10
pointing
times in like
fingers,
30
nigga.
seconds.
Point. You over here gunning down niggas, nigga, but you
she's
ain't
not
looking at
done,
your
y'all.
fucking self, nigga. You over here gunning down
Man, I gotta
everything
listen to this
else,
garbage
but you
ass
trying
shit,
to
man. What
fuel,
is this? I'm
but
about to
you
get
trying
up
to
out of here, man.
fuel
This
some
shit
shit,
garbage, man.
nigga.
She not done.
The fuck you doing?
Not done yet.
Oh, y'all mother, what you
Starting now.
fucking doing? Oh, Grateful's this. Oh, she's a crackhead.
She
You
not done
pointing at
yet.
me, but you got a message. So how the fuck are you speaking about me, but you got a message? But your
Let's
whole
go, let's go.
message spews down to me. That means you ain't talking shit, nigga. You just the same thing that you claim that you not, but you doing the same fucking thing.
There
But
it
you
is.
ain't never
Right
All I'm
look at
there.
that.
saying
There
is
it is.
you,
You
like
know,
you
nigga,
being
you didn't
fucking
take a
drunk,
back. You didn't
dilutes
take
the
a
Not
back
working.
message.
seat.
Damn,
You
I
how
can't
that
didn't
take
double
take
you
a
did?
back
serious.
seat to look at that shit. No, you're not taking a
Oh, that
back
wasn't a
seat
period?
to look
Okay.
at what that fucking shit that really is.
Man,
Because
somebody
you're
put some
doing the
tape on this
same
bitch's
shit.
mouth, man. Duct tape her
Like I
mouth shut.
said, look at you, honey. You gonna tell your own tale, nigga. You're telling your tale right now, and you're carrying your tale and
Drunker
holding
than a
that shit in
sailor,
your
man.
fucking hand.
Hey,
You're telling your tale and holding that fucking tail in your fucking hand,
the
nigga.
drunken master.
Look how you talk. Look at how you talking. Look at how you're talking. Look at
Look at how
how
you're
you're talking
talking.
and speaking. Listen, I haven't said nothing wrong. I have not cursed. I have not called him no names. I haven't
You
did
called him
shit.
the N-word like 50 times.
I said nigga. I know I said nigga. I know I said that. But I ain't called him nothing else. Huh? Pay attention, nigga. Now go
Holy
ahead, talk that
shit.
shit. Go ahead, call me a drunk nigga again. Go ahead, nigga, call me a crackhead again. Go ahead and go ahead. This is incentivize me. Go ahead, destroy me,
Wow.
nigga. Go ahead, come on, baby. Come
No,
on,
that
baby, do
bottle's
it
gonna
to me.
destroy you.
Go ahead,
Fuck.
baby, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
That's right.
Come on,
Man, this shit is
baby.
comical, man. This shit
Hey,
pure
look,
comedy,
True
man.
Zone.
God damn.
Baby.
Hey,
But
look,
you
True
that
Zone.
hey, guess what?
Actually, it's not
Your
even funny
mind
anymore.
She not
has
done.
still not caught up. Your
Not
It's actually
yet.
pretty
mind
fucking
has still
sad.
hold up. Your mind has still not caught up to it. Because the creepy inside was
Man,
the
Cosmo,
creepy
you
and
came up here and got your ass beat.
hold up. The
Now
creepy
you
and
muted your
sad
mic,
part is
nigga.
that your ass has not caught up to
Every time I catch
what
you
the
out of
fuck I
pocket,
just
Cosmo,
gave
I'm whoop
you.
your ass, nigga.
No, Cosmo ain't got shit to do with this.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
me
you
and
do.
you.
Just
No, he
talking,
don't.
bro.
No, the
You
fuck
don't
he
have no
don't.
actual
I
knowledge
just fucking
whatsoever.
gave you what it was. And you
Well,
still ain't caught
there's
up
no
to that
point in me
shit.
staying. None of
Nigga,
you
I'll
are
beat you up with
Indians,
your.
and
Hey,
all a bunch of
Cosmo,
white
Listen,
people.
remember this. I'll beat you up with
is
your
in the
own
cloud.
logic.
Don't pay his ass no attention. Loomy is in the fucking cloud. Don't pay that nigga attention. He's still floating. He's still trying to figure his shit out. He don't even know what the fuck he is yet. Until he floats there and maybe get a little bit of position, We gonna just leave his ass
Hey,
in the
let me
trash.
talk to
You know
this
what I'm
young
talking about?
fella. Hey, hold on,
Go
LaShonda.
ahead.
Let me talk to the young fella because he upset. He hurt. Tell him why you mad, True Zone.
You say, why am I mad? I'm
Yeah,
not mad at. I don't know you personally to be mad at you. You know, on any level. So that's
why you
obsolete.
mad? Why are you
I'm saying
so
that's
upset?
privilege that you asked that question. You know that I'm mad at you for some reason. No, I'm not mad. This is all entertainment, bro. So
Why do you
mad
seem
about what?
so upset?
I'm not upset. I just told you that. Didn't I just convey that to you? I'm not mad or near upset. So what are you?
Right.
What are you
Okay,
talking
you
about?
maybe are not like the word mad, so, but you seem so upset.
No, bro.
You got a
No,
bone
I'm
to pick
calm. I'm calm, cool, and
because I
collective. But
touched on
I
you
just
a couple
don't fool with
times,
the stuff that
bro.
you talk about. I just feel like some of that stuff
I'm
that you
just
talk
saying if
about is
it's so
garbage. It's
easy, if
nonsense.
it's so easy, why don't you whoop on it?
I just feel like it's preposterous. I can beat you up with
Okay,
your own
all right,
logic.
well
I can
then
beat you up with your own
it is.
logic, but it's not the
Tell
place
him
or time right now
tell
because
him
I'm
you
about to get up
scared
out
of
of
it.
here.
Listen, tell him you scared of it. If
Scared of who?
what I'm
Scared
teaching
of
is
who?
so preposterous, come whoop on it.
That shit is
This
surface
nigga
level you talking
scared.
about.
Yeah, this nigga's a terrified little puppy.
It's just somebody else. You
Just up
taking
here
somebody
in
else's
this
information
dog.
and you trying to get
Don't
gratitude
mind
for
him.
it. You trying to
I
get
mean, hey brother,
you
I
trying to
wouldn't
get gratitude for
argue
somebody
your
else's
opinion.
information.
Listen, give your opinion to
This
Jesus.
is scary talk.
Yeah, this is
That's
coward
not even your
talk, bro.
information that you teaching over there, bro. It's somebody else's shit.
You don't
It's
know
not
what
even
I'm
yours. It's not
you
even
don't know
organic.
what
That
I'm
shit.
teaching.
Come on, all right.
Shut up, bro. You just up here emotional. You dig what
Emotional
I'm
about
talking
nigga.
about? I'm
Emotional about
you.
what?
Listen,
Emotional about what,
let me,
Cosmo?
because you're a dummy, and I
You
expose dummies
always
like you
emotional.
all the time.
When did you
I'm
expose
on
me,
a higher
Cosmo?
level than you,
Cosmo, when did
and
you
you're
expose me?
mad about it.
Cosmo, when did you expose me? You're
Listen,
delusional. You're
listen,
fucking
I
delusional,
beat you
bro.
up on Sharice's
You a freak.
panel.
You a
I
freak.
made you run on OTK
You made me
channel.
do what?
I smoked you the other day on Smoke
You
channel.
stuttering again,
You
so you
ran
lying.
from up
Every time
here,
you
bro.
stutter, you lie.
Listen, bro,
What are
you
you
just
talking about?
primary, brother.
We had short dialogue. We didn't even have long.
Listen,
What are you
brother,
talking about?
listen.
I
You
said a few words to
cowardly,
you, and
brother.
you said, "I'll
And
beat
you
him up."
ran
What are
back
you
up
talking
here.
about, nigga?
You ran back up here when you tried to say you whooped on me. Anybody can go
Because
back
I
on the
did.
show, and I beat the shit out of you, bro.
Because I did.
And you ran
You
again.
know you a fallacy teller. You know it deep down inside. You know you are. That's why you only got 2 niggas watching you when you go live.
Mary, quite contrary.
Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
Contrary, bro. You don't have no
Ain't
knowledge.
nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
But they
You got
watch
2 niggas watching.
me more than they watch you.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Michelin man.
Yeah, it's okay, but they watch me
Clean
more
up
than
your
they
image,
watch
my nigga.
you.
Then somebody might take you serious. Get off the live with them dusty ass hats, them dusty ass shirts. Clean up your image. Then niggas will take you more serious, bro. Clean your image up. Word of advice. A little advice.
It'll be okay, man. In the end of the day, you dig what I'm talking about.
Put your whole body in the tub, then clean yourself up, my nigga. Clean yourself up. Take off them dusty ass bucket hats. Take off them dusty ass bucket hats. Clean your image up. Then nigga might take you serious. No, I'm telling the truth, nigga. You the dirtiest nigga in this. You the dirtiest nigga in the Aboriginal community, and that's reality.
But you can't prove that.
You the dirtiest nigga in the Aboriginal community, nigga, and that's reality. Those are facts. That shit you talk about is pseudo, but you being dirty, that's realistic. That's realism.
Mad on TV, upset, mad on the internet, big mad too, because you don't have enough nuts to actually get down here and get in the debate.
Man, Iceberg, Iceberg. Nobody know what you look like. You a catfish. Somebody know what you look like, Iceberg.
Yeah, everybody do.
You a John Doe.
But yet you calling me Michelin man.
You the dirtiest nigga. You the dirtiest nigga in the Aboriginal community. Nobody takes you serious, nigga. You got 2 niggas watching when you go live. You talking about aliens, outer space, con man. The fallacy teller. Cosman, the fallacy teller. Change your name, nigga. The dirt bag. The dirtiest nigga in the Aboriginal community.
I don't understand, coward. It shit sound like every time you talk, because it's the yellow streak that's going down your belly that you can't see.
Nigga, it's the yellow streak you got on your dirty ass pants that you've been wearing for 2 weeks straight.
Coward.
Hey, what about that quick thing you did today and shit? You know what I'm saying? Was that a fallacy?
Man. I just be knocking them out, bro. I be busy. These niggas don't do anything. They not in their neighborhoods. They not out here helping their families. They don't work. They don't do shit. You did what I'm talking about?
Man, you being biased, Iceberg. That nigga didn't beat up nobody. That nigga talking about he was talking. No, you're not nigga.
Go over there and
Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
daily.
Nobody want to hear that bullshit, Cosmo.
Daily, I put in more work than you.
You know, you're not putting in no work.
By 9 o'clock, I've done
Telling lies. Telling lies. So you putting in work by telling lies?
By 9 o'clock, I've done more than you've done all day.
Bro, by telling lies, regurgitating somebody else's information. So now you're a scholar, right? You're a philosopher, right? That's what makes you a YouTube scholar now, right?
What is a scholar?
Where'd you get your credentials from, Cosmo? So I don't claim to be none of these things. You do.
What is a scholar?
That's what you claim to be.
What is a scholar?
You run around YouTube all day. You run around YouTube all day saying you beat up this person, that person. You got supreme wisdom. You got supreme wisdom, supreme knowledge.
What is a scholar, sir?
Nigga, Google it. I'm not ready to take it there with you because I see what you're trying to do, but you proclaiming to be something that you're not. You proclaiming to be something that you're not.
A scholar is a student. So yes, I am a scholar.
No, you're not. You're neither none of the above. No, you're not.
Student.
No, you're not.
Yes, and I'm one of the best.
You're a dumb nigga that dropped out when you was in the 6th grade, and you stumbled upon some information, and now you running with it.
But I got higher knowledge than you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
And I got more actual schooling than you.
No, you don't. You're lying again.
All right.
No, you don't. All you do is lie.
All right.
You need to be held accountable, my nigga. I'm holding you accountable right now. We holding court right now.
Hey, Truth Zone, you
He's emotional. He a bitch right now, man.
You know what I'm hearing?
No, bro, I'm telling the truth, bro. I'm tired of these old crackhead ass niggas, these old ass drunk ass. That's some old drunk. That's some old washed up ass niggas. I can't respect none of y'all niggas, man.
On the line,
That's some old crackheads, old drunk.
Listen, you ought to be able to whoop on a nigga. If I'm all that, right?
Call us some more names.
Listen,
call us more names.
Why you can't do nothing with me? Why you over there sitting like a coward?
Yeah, he's knowledgeable.
Nigga, no, I'm telling the truth. You know I'm telling the truth, nigga.
Telling the truth about what?
Cause that's some old washed up crackheads and drunk. They came across some information.
Your mama one of these people, nigga.
And you don't know if you African or Indian, nigga. And we the ones that's lost.
You're not Indian. You're not an Indian either. You're not an Indian either. You're not an Indian either.
So what am I?
That's another lie.
Hold up. So what am I? Matter of fact, better yet, what are you?
You a drunk bitch.
Hold up. No, motherfucker, what are you?
You a drunk bitch. Cosmo's a fortune teller.
Hold up. What are you?
You not an Indian. You not none of the above. You just a drunk bitch.
What are you? What are you?
Ass up here, nigga. Go play some.
Hold up. What are you? What are you? Hold up. You're not answering. What are you?
Nigga, most hated.
Wait a minute. We need to answer.
Hey, Brian, this nigga Cosmo always talking about debate. Debate you for what?
Hey, nigga, you zoning. What the fuck are you?
Young dummies, old dummies.
Hold up, no, Cos.
Nigga, you was a young dummy and an old dummy.
Because he's trying to argue, but he's not answering the question. Hey, Zony.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not dealing with you. You got to go so well. You
answer the fucking question, Zony.
Okay, I'm about to get up out of there. Hey,
what are you? What are you, Zony?
Don't worry about it.
I live rent free.
Oh, don't worry about you, but you worried about us. Don't worry about you,
man. Y'all a bunch of John Does. Y'all a bunch of John Does. A bunch of nobodies.
This is how come y'all know he over here. He ain't about shit. What are you?
Y'all a bunch of John Does.
Zony, what are you?
Y'all a bunch of John Does, a bunch of nobody.
Nigga, we not talking about us, nigga. What are you?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about us, but you worried about us, huh? Don't worry about you, but you worried about us.
Man, your husband will pack you up in the car, take you to an AA meeting.
Zony, what are you? Zony, what are you? Oh, Zony, what are you?
A contrarian. He's a contrarian.
No, Cos, don't answer for real. Don't answer. Zony, what are you? What are you? What are you, Zony? You got a lot of mouth about us, but what are you? I'm waiting. And I don't, please, brothers, don't say nothing. Don't answer, don't interrupt. Zony, what are you? What do you represent for self, your family, your children, if you have any? What are you, my guy? What are you? Waiting. The conversation can, is it to go dead? Is it dead now? Cause Zony, you got all the smoke, right? We're all crackheads and we're drunks and we all these things. But you are yet to reveal what the fuck you are. Huh? What are you? We're waiting. Huh? 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 Am I hearing something? Did it go silent? Am I hearing something? Bring the boys to the yard. Hi. Zony. What are you? Damn. You got the fuck quiet. You have an argument.
Man, if this is all y'all got to offer over here, is this
Well,
drunk
we're still
motherfucker right
waiting.
here and
We're
this
still
pseudo ass
on.
nigga like
So
Cosmon,
what the fuck
this
are you,
community in
me and
trouble.
you?
If all y'all
What
got to
are
offer is a
you?
nigga like Cosmon and this drunk bitch right
Hold on. You
here,
still ain't
this
answered.
whole community
What
is in
the
trouble.
fuck are
You can
you?
always
What
go
are
to
you?
sleep, little
Hold
boy.
up. No,
Y'all in trouble.
Cosmon,
Go to
do
sleep,
not,
little boy.
don't engage, because he is yet to answer. Do not engage with this motherfucker. What are you?
Y'all
Zony?
you all are in
No,
deep
sweetheart,
trouble, man. If all y'all got to offer is
to
this shit
answer.
right here, this is it.
You have
This is
yet to
it right here.
answer.
Oh, come on, man.
Sweetheart.
This is the future of an Aboriginal community.
What are
These are the
you?
niggas that's supposed to take land
What
back. A
are
drunk and
you?
a pseudo nigga. A drunk and a pseudo nigga supposed to take land back. Man, y'all down bad over here, man. Hey, hold on, man. All right.
We
Zonny.
know who ain't. Hey, hold on, Lashandra. Come on
No,
with that
Cosmo,
stupid
you
shit. Come
cannot
on, man.
engage
Hold
with
on.
this shit when this motherfucker has not answered. This is how come the problem.
That
Y'all
don't
keep
mean
giving
you
them a
just get
reason,
to
and
talk over
no,
everybody.
they not answering. And as long as they not answering, don't give them no fucking reason. Don't give them a reason to keep coming, trying to think they can have a reason to come and attack. Motherfucker, answer the fucking question. What the fuck is you? What are you, nigga?
He don't
Come
know.
on,
He
you
a
cannot
confused
engage.
ass.
No, fuck that.
And you better all waiting on Jesus to return to get that answer from me.
Go
All right,
ahead,
you better all waiting on Jesus' return.
attacking,
You
keep on calling
better all
us
wait on the return of
crackheads,
Jesus
drunk.
Christ before you get that
Okay,
answer.
nigga, what
Wait
the fuck are
2,000
you?
years for Christ to return.
What the
All right.
fuck are
T-Zone ain't
you?
gonna take no
I just
land.
told you. Wait for your Lord and Savior to
What
return.
are
Then I give
you?
you the answer.
Yeah, guess what? He ain't gonna answer. Cosmo, stop arguing with this nigga. Because guess what? That nigga don't know. Guess what? You see how he avoiding that shit? You see how he keep trying to attack? All he's doing is attacking. Nigga, that's how come you know that's a nigga you don't fuck with. That's how come you know that nigga is really not us. That may be a nigga that's fucking COINTELPRO. You know what I'm talking about?
Man, you the drunk bitch.
Stop
If I see
engaging
you
with
in
that
person, you
nigga.
probably ask for some
Stop
change.
engaging with this motherfucker Cosmon. You see how I keep okay, so what are you there?
Hey,
Give
Lashandra.
an answer. No, fuck that.
Lashandra.
That's COINTELPRO. Nigga, answer the
Lashandra.
fucking question. Hold up, Aton. Nigga,
He is
answer
not
the
going
fucking
to
question.
answer your
What the
question.
fuck are you are? What the fuck are you?
Lashandra, he's not answering your question.
Exactly. So
Okay,
therefore, you all
Because she
don't need
asking
to.
slow.
So
She's slow.
hold up.
She can't
That's
figure it
good.
out.
All right, so
Hold up.
look,
Aton, you know what
Lashandra.
that means? Aton, you know what that means? Stop
Okay,
engaging.
you know what that
Stop
means?
engaging with this nigga. That means
Okay,
that
so
nigga,
let me tell you.
y'all
Let me
don't
tell
need to
you
be
what that
talking
means.
to.
Let me tell
Y'all
you what that
don't
means to
need
me.
to talk to no fucking more.
Hey,
That's
Lashandra, let me tell you what
COINTELPRO.
that means to me.
That is
Can I
COINTELPRO
tell
right
you what
there
that
in his
means to me?
finest. Okay, Anti, if you choose to do that
Hey,
shit and
Lashandra,
you think it's
can
funny
I tell you
and,
what that means to me?
what?
That means I'm going to put my arm in front of your body. I'm going to move you to the back. I'm going to say, go
Nigga,
ahead, sit
shut your
down,
dumb
sis.
ass up. That
I'm going
means
to say,
you
sit down, sis. I
COINTELPRO
got
too,
you.
nigga. That means you COINTELPRO the fuck too. Man, shut your dumb ass up too. The fuck you talking about?
Hey, I'm just telling you what that means to me. You need to sit back and relax. You don't want to relax?
nigga, if a nigga is sitting up here in your fucking
You can
face,
sit back though. You can sit
hold
back
up.
though.
If a nigga is sitting up here in your fucking face and
So
he don't
you
want to
ain't
make
gonna
an
let no
answer,
man handle
and
business.
you're making excuses
Okay,
for
so let
that.
me ask you a
So
question,
Aton,
Lashandra.
you're making excuses
No,
for
it's
that.
cool. It's cool. Let
No,
me
no,
ask
no,
you a
hold up.
question.
You're making excuses for
Lashandra, let
that,
me ask you a
Aton.
question.
That says something about you too.
Lashandra, can I
You're
ask you a
making
question?
excuses for a fucking another man
Lashandra, can
that
I ask you a
can't
question?
answer a fucking question. My
Lashandra, let me ask you a
all y'all
question.
niggas is very questionable. You're
Lashandra, let
making
me ask you
excuses
a
for a
question.
man, but tell me that I need to be moved up
Lashandra, let
back.
me ask you a
But you're
question.
willing to sit here and
Why are
be
you so excited
questionable
right now?
and have a back and forth with a nigga that can't give you an answer. Nigga, I'd be the fuck quiet because
Lashandra,
that's
you
very
just been
telling of you
talking
too,
over
nigga.
and over and
That's
over
very
again,
fucking
right?
telling
Can I
your
ask you
ass
a
too,
question?
nigga. The
Can
fuck you
I ask
talking
you a
about?
question?
That's very
Can I
telling of
ask you
you
a
too,
question?
nigga. You gonna tell me,
Can
nigga,
I ask you a
that I
question?
should go in the back, but you that question a nigga that won't even answer your ass. But guess what you'll do? You
Why are
will
you
go
so
against
excited?
me before the
Listen,
nigga. Hold up,
why are you so
Anton.
excited?
You will go against me. You will go against me,
Why are you
but
so
you
excited?
won't go against the nigga that's up here questioning your ass and won't answer no questions. But you will go against me, nigga.
You are
Look
so
at yourself.
excited. You are so
Did you hear what
excited.
the fuck I just said? Did you just
We
hear what the
sat
fuck
here
I
and
just
let you
said?
get at this dude.
You're willing to go against me, but
Okay.
you're not willing to stand up to the guy that's going against y'all and you won't
Okay,
answer
so
no
listen.
questions. However, you
Listen.
too
He's not
will
here no
sit
more.
with
He
him.
left.
No, hold up. You too will go with this bitch and go against me, but you
All
won't
right.
go against that.
Okay, so look. So look.
And I'm gonna be the fuck quiet. I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
go
look.
get me
Okay,
another
so
bowl of my soup.
relax.
And
Relax.
guess what?
If you
I'm
know
gonna go get me another bowl of my soup.
Lashandra.
And I'm not gonna be able to hear you.
Relax,
You
sis.
listen, you're gonna be over this bitch talking. I
Lashandra,
won't hear
relax,
you.
sis.
So just so you know, when I
Relax,
come the
sis.
fuck back, I ain't heard
You're
shit you
not gonna
said, nigga.
relax.
And I ain't heard shit you said, nigga. I'm gonna get my bowl of
I know
soup.
you ain't heard shit I said. I know.
Nigga, right now, I heard what
I
you said
know. I know.
before, but
Are you
after
gonna
this,
listen
nigga,
now?
I'm not gonna hear you, nigga, because you willing to
All
say,
right, for sure.
you,
No
nigga.
problem.
Oh, y'all some fun, y'all funnies. You let a nigga come up here and tell you they don't rock with you,
Look,
but you
listen,
going against a
listen,
woman
listen,
that's you hold
listen,
up. And
listen,
oh my god,
listen.
smoking super. I know we fight, but smoking super. Y'all listen, this is the bullshit. This
Listen,
nigga
listen,
this
listen,
nigga
Lashandra.
said, that's what Grateful, fuck you.
Listen, Lashandra.
He said, fuck you.
I
That
know, and you
man
didn't
came up
even
here
allow us
and
to
I
even
would,
deflect
oh
that
my
shit.
God, I'm going to get my bowl of soup. Nigga, I'm
And
not
that's
going to hear
what you need
nothing
to
else
do.
after
Go
this
get your bowl of
bitch.
soup.
Go
Get
ahead,
your bowl
talk.
of
Go
soup.
ahead. I'm not listening, nigga.
Get your bowl of soup. All right. Don't listen. Don't listen. All right. Cool. Now, Truth Zone's not up here. Cosmo's not up here. Right? They left. You went on a whole tangent. And the reason why I said I'm gonna push you back, so you're gonna let men handle men business, right? You're the only woman up here. That's good. Right? I'm not taking that from you. But you're gonna let men handle men business, or you gonna tell men how to act and men handling men business? I don't get that. I don't get that. Maybe people might agree with that, but I don't agree. Sometimes you gotta stand out the way, unless you just gonna get out there and go fight that man. And then, if you're gonna go fight that man, you can't get your ass whooped and then tell the men to come help you fight when we was telling you, hold up, watch out. We got him. I mean, it becomes comical after a certain point in time. It really
No,
becomes comical.
nigga, it don't. And I'm back to get my fucking soup. No, nigga, you ain't had shit, nigga.
How many brothers you got?
I have fucking 4.
How many sisters?
None.
It sounds like it.
Exactly, nigga. That's how come you
Okay, so
know. I don't have
Let me
no
ask you a
fucking
question.
sisters
Wait,
at the fuck all. No, nigga, you listen, sweetheart.
Relax, relax.
You're very much.
I want to have
Listen,
this conversation because I'm gonna run off this panel too.
depending upon how the water
Either we gonna have
moves,
this
you move
conversation
with
or
the
I'm gone.
water. Depending
Either we gonna have
upon
this conversation or I'm
how
gone.
the water moves, dude, you move with the
Lashandra,
water. You
either we
sway
gonna have the
anyway, my
conversation
guy.
or I'm gone,
You're
sis.
very much swayish. You
Lashandra,
sway anyway. No, no,
Lashandra.
no, 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 no,
Either we have
no.
the conversation or I'm gone.
I don't give a fuck if you go or not.
All
And
right,
I can
cool. I'm gone. I'm
listen.
not about to do this with you. I'm not about to do this with
I
you.
have held Smoke Channel down by myself before, and held this bitch for 2-3 hours by myself on my own language. Okay, it's recorded. Okay, you can go. The fuck you playing with? Y'all sitting around this bitch talking about some. Oh, she's a problem. Hold up, sweethearts. First and foremost, like I keep telling people, yes, I sip. I do all these things. And it's mighty funny how the only thing people have to say is, oh my gosh, you was a drunk. You're this, you're that. No, I'm a drinker. Okay? It's a difference. You know, the language, the lingo, it's a difference. Yes, I drink. If y'all smoke, right? I could call you some. Listen, if y'all smokers, I could say y'all myths, right? I can take that shit very much crazy too, right? I don't. I could also talk shit very much like y'all do. I personally do not just come up here and personally attack people just the fuck because. Now, I would talk shit to you if we're in a battle, just up here talking back and forth. Yes, I will talk shit in that way, but just to personally attack, nah, man. I don't do that dumb shit. And then for you bitches, even in the fucking chat, for you bitches and niggas, just be simply sitting here and talking shit and saying shit just because you think it's funny or it's comical. Okay, I at some point I do get it. I laugh. I even fucking engage. But all day, every day, and you within yourself don't want to be somewhat a little serious on even one given day. Make that shit make the fuck sense. Make it how the fuck we gonna carry this fuck the fuck over and get to where the fuck we need to be if y'all bitches doing this shit every single fucking day, right? That no one is seeing themselves as being a little bit serious, right? And even the ones that y'all thinking, oh, let me have a conversation with, but you're standing under an attack every single day that they fucking is going against your grain. Your grain of your experience that you're giving yourself, which is your thought process or whatever's been given from your family, whatever, however it is that you're placing yourself. You're taking that shit as funny, and you need to sit here. You know what? Guess what? You can question and have a conversation with them, but here I come as a woman. Fuck me. Fuck me as a woman. You can't talk to me. You can talk to a man and sit down civil, but as a woman, you can't fucking sit here and talk to me civil. Make that shit make the fuck sense. You can be civil with a motherfucking man, but you can't be civil with a motherfucking woman. What? Make that? I'm so serious, y'all. Make that shit make sense. You can be civil from a man to man. However, you cannot be civil from a man to a woman. You can give grace to a fucking man. You can let a man slide and say, you know what, hold up. All right, bro, let's have this conversation. Let's talk. When the grateful come up here and she spew her shit, you say, bitch, you drunken ass bitch, you crackhead, you cannot have a civil conversation with me. However, you can choose to have a civil conversation with a man. So you just pass me. What does that tell you? Is that for me? That's like, is that toxic? Is that something that we need to really look at? Because this is what I'm seeing. This is what is true telling for me. Grateful, get the fuck out of here, bitch. You ain't got no business over here. Oh, so you can't talk to me? You can't talk to a woman. You're not able to have a conversation with me because I'm a drunk. I'm this, I'm all that. However, no, fuck that. I just need to go to my brother. And then you still can't have a civil conversation over that either. But guess what? I get the rough end of the stick. Damn, that means this shit's all fucked up on all parts. And then a lot of y'all folks be looking in the fucking chat, and the people that say the fucking what they be saying in the chat. And the people in the chat, like, y'all know fucking better. Y'all don't know fucking better. And you don't come up and voice your opinion, which you should. You're not up here like, let me express, even if it's just for 5 seconds. Because everybody has their own view and a thought, right? But goddamn, this shit is fucked up. We're fucked up. Look at this shit. We're fucked. We're so fucked, y'all. We're fucked.
Let me say something. Let me say something. I came back up here on some honorable shit, right? And let me give you my mindset. Do you want to hear it or not? If you don't want to hear it, I'll get right back off this motherfucker.
Dude, go ahead, talk, nigga.
Look, relax. All right? This is what I need you to do. Not interrupt. All right, so.
But hold up. Before I don't interrupt, don't tell me I'm not supposed to interrupt.
No, I'm
Because come on, we already know. Listen,
if you're gonna interrupt,
watch that lingo to me. Now, listen. Just be respectful enough to say that you got something to say, and that's it.
I'm gonna get right up out of here. If you're gonna interrupt,
okay, well, be respectful enough. Be respectful enough to me, because I'm not yours, right? Okay, so talk your lingo then. So go do that, but don't
relax.
Don't make a statement in a certain way. Go ahead, because I'm already triggered.
Relax. I know you triggered. You been triggered.
No, been triggered, nigga.
And you keep letting these niggas trigger you.
Ain't no niggas, dude. It's not niggas trigger me. It's the way. It's the fact that y'all. It's the fact that y'all. It's the fact that somebody like you that's over here that's supposed to be about some shit. Ain't really spewing shit, nigga. Come on, man.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Go ahead.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and if you're gonna let me have a conversation with you, I'm gonna tell you what it is. If you really want to know why these niggas be up here disrespecting you, because you don't respect men. Niggas be trying to get that shit off. You interrupt them. You cut them off. You say what you want to say. And then you call niggas out their motherfucking names. And niggas don't know shit. And this, and that, and the other. Do you listen to yourself? That's a question. You can answer.
First of all, sweetheart.
I just want to get clear.
Hold up, honey. I sit back and listen.
Look,
so you're lying. You just lied right there. I don't be cutting people off. I wait for them. Hold on. I wait.
Answer the question.
No, because you just lied.
See,
you just
like
freaking lied
right now.
You just lied. You're not about to lie on me, sweetheart. You're not about to lie on me.
You're sounding like a baby, and you keep smacking your lips.
Yeah, because I'm eating, nigga.
All I hear is, okay, well, stop eating. Put the food.
I'm not gonna stop eating, nigga. You're gonna stop lying.
All right then.
You're gonna stop lying. I do not cut people off when they pause. When they pause and they're finished with their sentence.
Okay, so you're clowning.
Do you know what conversation means? Conversation means when somebody pauses and they're done and they're not saying anything else.
Right.
That's your opportunity to jump in. So if you don't understand the meaning of they stop and then I jump in, and if they're not able to understand that, that's not my fault.
Sister, nobody takes you serious.
I don't care.
You're clowning. You're over there eating.
Okay.
You're smacking your motherfucking lips.
Yeah, I am.
You're trying to have a serious conversation. Make that make sense. Come on.
Well, sister. You're not having a serious conversation because you're lying right now.
Because I'm talking to somebody that ain't serious.
No, you're lying.
Okay, it ain't nothing but a reflection. It's a reflection. It's a reflection.
You're lying.
You want to talk on that high level shit? Let's have at it. You ready?
Okay, so let's talk high level.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so go.
All right.
Okay, so go.
You're over here smacking on some goddamn food. That means you ain't taking shit serious. Nobody has a conversation and be eating at the same time when they trying to talk.
How the fuck they ain't? How the fuck they don't?
Bullshit. Who does that? Who does
that? I do. Because you're a liar. You're a liar.
I know.
You're a liar. Come on, liar.
That's a form of disrespect. Correct?
No, it ain't. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
Because when you're
Who
eating
made
while
the rule?
somebody's talking, that
Hold
means
up.
that you don't even need
Who
listen.
made that
You're not
rule?
listening.
Who made
When
that
you're
rule? I'm
eating,
listening very much
when
well.
you're
That's why the fuck I
eating,
told you what the fuck was going on, honey.
when you're eating, when somebody's talking, you're not even listening to them. You're focused
That's
on your
incorrect.
food.
That's
You
incorrect because
are
I just heard
smacking.
everything you said. I'm eating.
You
I
are
just heard everything you
smacking.
said. So you're a liar.
You are
You're a
smacking.
liar. Now you're trying to come back and double
Look
back
at you.
because you're a liar.
You over
And
there smacking.
you subjected yourself to that nigga bullshit, and you fell for it,
Come on.
and you were
Listen
one
to
of the
yourself.
ones. Okay,
Listen
so
to
go
yourself.
ahead, carry on.
Listen to yourself. All you gotta do is listen to yourself, right?
Listen to me.
And just admit.
Listen to me.
All you gotta
Listen.
do is admit.
Now, if y'all just want to hate
All
me,
you got to do is admit.
okay, so just say
Let me do
it's
this
a hate
smacking shit
train.
too.
Just tell
All you gotta
me
do
that
is
all things want to
let me
hate
do that too.
Grateful.
Let me do
Tell
that
me
too.
that everything around this bitch just want to hate me. That's
Let me
fine.
do that too. All you gotta
Hey,
do is admit.
just tell me that everybody just want to hate Grateful.
Look
It's
at
no
you. You over
problem.
there. You over there.
It's no problem that people want to
I
hate
see
me
your
for
smile.
just
I see
because.
you. I can hear you
People
smile
want
in
to
the
hate
background. You're
me.
smiling.
They want to hate me, and it's no problem.
Why would somebody hate you? Give me an example. Because I don't know you like that.
Dude, you just told me nobody likes me.
People hate you. I didn't say hate.
Okay, so
Hate
nobody
don't
likes
come out my
me.
mouth. I'm trying to talk
Okay,
to
so
you,
no
sister.
hate. However, nobody likes me.
Why do
Okay, so nobody
why,
likes me.
Why do people hate you?
Huh?
Why do they hate you? Why do they hate you?
I just changed it,
Let
right?
me
I
ask
said
you.
because
Let
the
me
wrong.
ask you another question.
Hold on, you
Let me ask that
you said
question a
nobody
different
likes
way.
me. Wait
No, I
a minute.
didn't. I
You
didn't
just
say
said
that.
nobody likes me.
I
Hold
did not
on.
say that.
You said nobody likes me. Likes. Nobody likes me.
Go ahead.
So why do you think nobody likes me?
I didn't say that, and I don't remember saying that.
You didn't just say nobody likes me?
I didn't say that. You say that. You say that. You say nobody likes you. I didn't say nobody likes you. And I said if they don't like you, then
that is exactly what you just said, Anton.
No, I didn't say nobody likes you. You
If
keep
I
saying
was
that.
able, listen, I got my laptop. Hold on. I don't do
I came
recordings,
back
but if
up
I was
here
able,
because
okay, so hold on. Give me a minute.
hey, look,
I'm gonna pull. Hold up. I'm gonna pull my. Hold on.
If I
Before we
said that,
continue. Hold
relax,
on.
sister.
Before we continue this conversation,
All you gotta do
I'm
is
gonna pull
relax.
my laptop up. No, because I want this shit to be
You see how
recorded.
amped you
I'm
are?
about to
You
grab
see how
my
amped you are?
laptop,
Why
and
you
then
so
every
amped?
word,
Why you so
every
amped?
single word. Hold on. Listen to me.
Hey, sister, I
I'm
want
gonna
to know
grab
why
my
you so
laptop,
amped.
so
Why
every
you so
single
amped,
word
sis?
that you say will be
Why you so
recorded.
amped? Why you so amped?
I'm not amped. I just said to you
No,
because
you
you
are
said
amped.
here you go
You
again saying
are
I'm
amped.
lying.
You are
And
amped.
you
That's
made a
why I asked you,
statement.
do you
So
listen
I'm
to
gonna pull
yourself?
my laptop out, and
Do you
everything
listen
that
to?
you
Oh, you about to
say
go get the
will be
laptop?
recorded from this point
Oh,
on.
I've been waiting. You go
So
get
give
the
me a
laptop.
moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go
All right.
grab my laptop.
Why you
Hold
won't give me
on.
that
Give me a
moment? Let
moment.
me
I'm
talk.
gonna grab
Go
my
ahead. Mute
laptop,
up.
and
Mute
my
up. Mute up.
laptop is gonna
Mute
record
up.
this conversation.
Mute up. Mute up. Mute up.
Ain't no mute up, nigga. I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
grab
mute
my
up.
laptop, so
Okay,
everything
look,
that you
I
say
got something I want to
is gonna
say.
be recorded.
I got something I want to say, right? Because while
Hold
you
on.
recording,
Don't say nothing.
oh, I
I'm
can't
gonna
talk.
grab my laptop.
Oh, okay, all right. I
Go
hear
ahead
you.
and talk. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my
I hear you.
laptop, so
I hear
everything
you,
you say is
boss.
gonna be recorded.
All right, boss. All right, boss. All right, boss. Go ahead, boss. Right away, boss.
I'm gonna grab my laptop, so
Go ahead,
everything you
boss.
say is gonna be
Go
recorded.
ahead,
Hold on.
boss. Go ahead, boss. Right away, boss. What else? What else you want, boss? Now, while you running around getting your laptop, right? You got to go get the laptop. See, the bottom line is you always talk about people that hate you or don't like you. Why they don't like you? Have you fed any of them? Have they been to your house? Have they did anything for you or you done anything for them? They don't know you. So why do they hate you? That's the one question. Because if you have that question, then you shouldn't have no problems. You should be triggered all the time. And then you sitting here jumping across men, having conversations with men, and then you think everybody needs to shut up because you got something to say, but you still ain't said nothing. Nobody, You get thrown in the back more than anybody. You never think about that, huh? All I'm saying is I came back up here to say, hey, you gonna sit up here and get on that gamut, you need to knock it off. Plenty of men was trying to holler at that brother that was sitting here going with all that bullshit, and you did not allow us to get at that brother and have a conversation with him. You stopped us. You was hollering and screaming. I mean, come on, Grateful. You got to knock it off. You got to knock it off. It don't make no goddamn sense. Now, I didn't scream and holler and went back and forth with a lot of men up here, but this is men talking. I mean, come on. Stop it. Just stop it. You, man, look. It's an old saying. You get more with honey than you do with vinegar. You got a lot of vinegar. Because you was talking about vinegar. You got a lot of vinegar in you. You know what I'm saying? You talk about a man that take care of you. Man, you should be sweet. Man, you should be sweet and smooth and cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you don't do that. I know you got something to offer to the table, but, you know, all that other shit that you be doing. If don't nobody tell you, just know you heard it from A-Time. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? You got like an hour and a half of bullshit you be going. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds to bring your ass back up here, and I'm out. If you over there somewhere lurking, I will be on your live. I'm going to come holler at you, bro. You enunciate too well. You brought some big words, Gina, and you said a lot of big words. I'm going to come holler at you. See, you over there lying. You over in the gray area. See, I like hollering at people like that. I want to get all that narrative up out of you. See, because you came up here and I asked you a specific question. I said, did you do your genealogy, and how far back did your genealogy go in Mississippi? You ran from that. It's not good, bro. It's not good. It's not a good look. I think everybody was under the assumption that you was under the Aboriginal Indigenous American focal point. Now I think you just a young nigga, just like a lot of young niggas that's trying to challenge old niggas like me on information and what we did do or what we didn't do in our time. See, and any young nigga that got a problem with that, I'm your Huckleberry. I'm the guy that's going to actually set you straight. I'm going to set you straight because you think that we wasn't doing nothing, but I'm going to show you that shit was actually getting done. And we going to show the fact that what you see today in your generation, people that's in your motherfucking constituency representation in your states, is that new motherfucker American Colonization Society. If we get the opportunity to do that. But I know a lot of y'all got a lot of emotion.
I thought you was gone in a minute and a half. I was waiting.
Shut your ass up. I know you was waiting for my ass to go.
Yeah.
That's why I kept
Yeah, because you over here bullshitting, nigga.
Tear your
Like,
ass
nigga,
up.
no. This the problem.
Tear your ass up.
Cause hold on, because you said a lot, nigga. I was listening while I was going to get my
Tear your
laptop.
ass up. I'm gonna tear your
You
ass up.
you can't even fuck with it for real.
Okay.
You can't fuck with it, sweetheart.
Let's go, sis. Let's go. And you better be cordial and be fair.
Look at you asking me. Look at you asking me for favor. Look at you asking me for favor.
Hey, don't give me
Look at you asking me for favor.
Give me that female energy. Stay back.
I don't have to give you. Listen, I give you whatever I want to give you.
Yeah, all right, but you better be
okay.
fair.
So know that. Listen, sweetheart, know that I give you what I want to give you whenever I want to give you, and whatever and however anybody talks, I'm not concerned with that.
Call me bruh.
So let me say this first and foremost, sweetheart. I'm not here
You
to
heard what I
please
said?
nothing or nobody but me.
I told you don't
I
call
the
me
only
sweetheart.
appeasing,
Don't
the
call me
only
sweetheart.
appeasing that I'm doing is for me.
Let's go.
And for my sanctuary, my
I
temple,
know.
my ground, my
You made it
being,
very
my
clear.
existence, my
You
experience.
made it
Okay,
very
so if
clear.
you get that, then you understand that, sweetheart. If I come up here and I'm
And
talking the
nothing.
way I'm talking, it's for me. You can't tell me I can't be up here amongst no
Let me
men.
know. Let me know when you're done so I can rebut what you're saying. Go ahead. I ain't gonna cut you off no more. I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me say this again. You cannot tell me where I can or can't be. You cannot tell me that you don't have a place here. My placement is where I place myself. I'm the placemat, right? So wherever I lay myself, that's where the fuck I'm at. So with that being said, there is never a point that I'm not with the conversation or the building aspect of the conversation that's going on. It's a matter of fact, I'm not the one that's never triggered. People get triggered when I come up. And then they make it a fact about me. Oh my gosh, why the fuck is she's here? That means that's a personal problem. That's the man problem with that y'all have within yourselves that y'all think or y'all been given so much into whatever y'all been given in y'all personal life that y'all can't accept a female coming up and be able to have a conversation and hold her weight in where y'all placing yourselves at too. And she's able to place herself there. That's not my problem or nor my issue. And I don't even have a problem with y'all coming with the disrespect because I can handle that too, right? And I can still weigh in on whatever it is that you're still talking to and still take on the disrespect and not be bothered because I know my truth. And that's a difference with me and y'all. Y'all are triggered by people talking about y'all. I'm not triggered. I can laugh in it and just hit a nigga back with that shit. You know what
How
I'm talking
much
about?
more time you need?
Most of the times when I hit a motherfucker back, they can't handle that shit that comes from me.
How much more time
And
you
that's
need?
the problem. They can't handle how they speak to me, and I give it right back. And when I give it back, that's like y'all now have a problem with Grateful. Oh, now Grateful's a drunk. Oh, now Grateful, this bitch coming up here, she doing what? No, I'm just giving you the same energy that you gave me. So if you go speak in a certain way, you better be able to handle that a certain way, baby.
All right, cool.
I can.
Now,
So
all right,
what's the problem
all
then?
right,
If
all
I
right,
can
so,
handle
all
it,
right, so
how
check
come
this
you
out.
can't handle it?
Got you. All right, cool. That's a good word to land right there. Now, number one, you never know me to say anything.
You can't tell me it's a good way to land.
Wait.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Now.
You see your subliminal, my guy.
Lashandra,
Huh?
you got to mute up now. It's my turn.
Okay, go ahead, then, nigga.
You go mute up because I know you got a mouthful of food. So look, mute up real quick. My turn. So look, at no point in time you can find any place where I say anything like that against you. Never. The last time I came up here, I said, Lashandra cooking. That's what you heard me. I was actually coming up here on your behalf. I don't have to do that. You say, hey, Tom, you ain't got to do that for me. I'm on my own mode. But you know what I heard everything? I heard about 15 million eyes. I. There's no I in team, right? But you always come up here and talk about we. We need to be doing this. Hey, we, and this and that and the other. But you keep talking about I. As I say again, there's no I in team. What you got to understand is that a lot of people up here are individuals, and they're talking about their own individual approach to what they want to do, and their own individuals' personal aspects and approaches to what they want to get. This is why shit get kind of outside of the box. The one thing people can understand if they actually trying to figure out the conversation is one that comes in and says, hey, I got something to offer. I'm going to present this. Not an I. Not a we. You do not do that. Never, ever, 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 ever. Because when you talk about the we, you come back to the I. I hear from you is where that I has something to bring to the team. Because as a coach, I know that every game is individual. There's isolations within the team concept, right? Everybody has a job to do. But what they got to bring to the table is something that what it is. But in every aspect of that team game, everybody got to win in order to get the ball. But there's somebody that is the quarterback or the point guard, somebody that has the ball in their hand, that know everybody's position, that is able to feed that ball in a certain possession where everybody wins. Touchdown, slam dunk, layup. That's the key. Is in this shit, right? The emotions is right here at this time when we in the locker room or we in practice, we beating up on each other, we trying to figure it out, and then ready break. Once we get it out and we go against opposition, then that's when we form up like Voltron and we go ahead as a team and we win. Nobody's talking about that. But there is aspects of that being brought to the table, but it keeps getting cut down. You know, one of the people that do that often is you. I don't even know you're doing that. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Because you never bring nothing to the table. You have not brought any information to the table that can add to anything that will bring to a solution. See, because we're supposed to be problem solving and having solutions. You don't do that. And what you need to know is when you have men over here disrespecting you, that's when you need to really check yourself. Be like, damn, it's a bunch of men disrespecting you right now. I don't condone it. Certain point in times I got at you about that. But, you know, if in my world, you got 4 sisters and a mama, 11 aunties. If I got nieces, ain't no way you're going to be up here acting ass backwards. You're going to get your collar pulled back. No, you ain't about to be out here. Because guess who's going to have to clean that shit up? Me, my brothers, my cousins, my uncles. We going to have to clean that shit up. Because you out here acting all wild and crazy and shit. And you say, I can handle that shit. No, you can't. Gonna pull your ass back. We gonna have to handle that shit. But if you keep going back to that bullshit, then guess what we gonna do? We gonna leave you where you at. Because obviously you love that bullshit. That's what you need to see. I don't know if anybody see it from that perspective. That's just where I'm from. That's cloth I'm cut from. So I'm just giving you that, sister. Your turn.
Okay, you double talking motherfucker. Okay, so listen. First and foremost, ain't no man pulling me back. And then what my brothers will do is they would ask me a question and will say, sis, how you see this? Respectfully. That's what my brothers do. Well, sis, what's on your mind? How you feeling? Not to tell me, they not gonna come to me and say, hey sis, this is what it is. They're gonna say, sis, hold on. How are you feeling? What did you feel about this? What's on your mind? Huh? That's how my brothers are. They want to know how I'm feeling. What's going on with me? How I'm taking position in things that's coming at me or what I put myself in as a brother. Okay? Or as a father. Hey, baby girl. How do you take this? How do you feel about this? It's not their take on it. It's not them saying what I'm supposed to do. It's them understanding what I am. And then they take their position through my thought. Because guess what? We're connected, right? So they're gonna respect what it is for me. See, did you see how you took your position? You just simply said, guess what? My women and my family gonna just simply say what it is. A man say, nah, we don't work like that over here. No, we all one. So it's my words, it's mine. They take that. And then they say, well, okay, and they got a verbiage too. They got a way too. And then we figure it out together. Because guess what? All parties have a say. You just lack one party, Anton. You just took away the one. Huh? Did you not hear yourself say that? Or speak that? You took out a one. That means that your daughter ain't got no say so, Anton, in your house. Huh? She ain't got a word to say in your freaking house. Huh? So you telling me that we supposed to just sit the fuck back, not say nothing? Baby, this ain't no fucking in the 50s, 40s, and even then, 1908, 1897. When my mom, matter of fact, when my mom and my auntie was born, 19 freaking 43, before 43, 19 freaking 39, when my aunties was born, 1922, when my aunties was born. My grandmother had a voice in her home, huh? With her husband. They had a voice. So you just sit up here and you telling me right now that a woman don't have a place in the room with amongst me? It's a problem. Do you not hear how you speak, Aton? You're not atoning to nothing. You're atoning to, you simply want to still downgrade the voice of a woman. That a man is all be all? No, nigga, this is a ship. We're in this thing together. If I come to you and we're amongst each other and we decide to be together, not you, but me and my man, honey, this is collective. This is not no one way, his always to be ways. Then yes, respect his word. I do. Respect how he gives me his opinion, say, baby, maybe, and then I listen. Yes, that's something different. But for him to say, hey, this is what the fuck it is now. Because I still have my mind. And for you not to respect it or understand that says a lot about you. You said it the other day. You would snatch your woman's phone out of her hand. You would destroy it. She wouldn't be able to talk or do none of that. And you also backed it up tonight by saying what you're saying. Listen, y'all folks keep very much true telling about yourselves. And I keep telling y'all, I ain't got shit to hide. I'm going to tell you what the fuck I am. And my voice will never be silenced, honey. And I don't have to be disrespectful. Now I say nigga. Okay, listen, you talk, right? Did I interrupt you? I did not interrupt you now one time.
Go ahead.
I never interrupted you now one time, but all of a sudden now you hold on, here you go. Here you go. I did not interrupt you now one time.
Relax, sis.
Hold up, so now I'm relaxed. I never interrupted you now one time, and here you go trying to talk, baby. Here you go trying to say something. I never said nothing while you was talking, but here you go trying to say something and interrupt me.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what? You don't have to tell me to go ahead.
Go ahead.
You don't have to tell me to go ahead. I was speaking.
So go ahead, sis.
You don't have to tell me to go ahead.
I know I don't. But go ahead.
Okay, so it's very true telling about you, huh? It's very true telling that you're here trying to spew something to say, oh my God, people don't like you. I don't care. I'm not here for the likes and all of that. I'm simply here just personally within self, like going through the experience and things that I've gone through. I want to express myself, right? I want to express myself that these are things that I've gone through, I've grown, I've gathered, and I see certain things. And certain things have been brought to me that has brightened the path of my ways and brought a new shit to me that we are not have to be now, subjugated to certain things. So this is what and how come I'm here? Because I came from one path, right? Went through that shit. I've been brought to a new path, see something new that now I know that I can get my people's, for me, I can say, hold up, shit. This is what it is for me. For me, and I'm only here to be expressive. Not here to tell people what the fuck to do, just expressive. I'm just here to express myself. And if people catch on, they catch on. I'm not telling people they should. I'm not telling you should like me. I'm not telling nobody nothing. I'm just expressive. I'm just expressing me. just like you're expressing yourself. That's it. That's the fuck all. If they like it or they don't. If they're attached to it, they don't. If they see something in my way, your way, byways, highways, whatever the fuck it is, they do that what the fuck they is. But this is all we're doing. We're being expressive. We're just expressing what we have gone through, what we know, and we're just simply sitting here, just simply telling our own tales, nigga. Just like the fucking stories. Just like the same stories that y'all bitches be over here arguing over. Arguing over them people tales. When we the true tellers, right? But listen, how come the people shouldn't be listening to our tales? We still walking this plank. Huh? We the ones still over here walking this plank, walking this path, right? That's all I'm saying is I'm still over here walking this path, right? So I'm just simply telling the tales of my walking. That's it. Walking.
All right, so look.
I'm the walking day. I'm the walking day, my guy. I'm the walking day.
I got you. Hold on, LaShondra. Hold on.
The fuck?
All right, so cool. All right, so I got you. Go ahead and mute up. Don't interrupt me. Yeah, but the one thing that is continuing to be said is me, right? And you made these statements about expression, and so you're talking as if that is a consensus. Like everybody feels the same way you do. I'm gonna tell you, no. Nobody, well, I ain't gonna say nobody, maybe somebody, but everybody doesn't feel the same way you do. That this is consensus that people are here to express. Some people are here to share.
What the fuck is expression, dude? Is expression not sharing?
Relax. Are you gonna mute up?
Hold on. So expression is sharing is different.
Are you gonna mute up or not? Why are you interrupting me now? Why are you interrupting me now, sister? You just making my point that you can't mute up, right? Let me share something with you, right? The women in my family, they don't be on these lives doing this shit. What you do, they don't do. Right? They got men. They married. They got babies. They got lives. They ain't got no time to be sitting amongst men acting like that. Why? Because they've been taught like that. Now, you talk about me snatching, that's the proverbial snatch. I mean, everybody been taught, right? From their mama and their daddy, how to function. Mama taught daughters to act a certain way. The daughters taught they daughters to act a certain type of way. It just goes down into a line. Certain ways you're supposed to function in this world. Because men gonna be men. Men operate from a lower chakra. You know what I'm saying? It's either gorilla or it's passive. But at the end of the day, it's very firm and it's masculine. You can't get around that. I know that you pretty much know of the atmosphere that you're dealing with. The one thing people don't understand is, you know what I'm saying, women know what they're doing. Women choose. And they know where they're going to go. They know where they can act. And they know where they can be okay and be safe. You know what I'm saying? So I already know, you know that you're in a safe space over here because people going to respect you. It's going to be all this and that and any other. But you're going to get your shit off. Right? As the young people say, you get your shit off. You be able to talk and you be able to say what you want to say and you feel good about it and you go to bed feeling like you got some shit off that you couldn't get in your normal life. I mean, it's cool. You know, I just want to share with you with this, LaShondra. This is not a normal place for me. I'm here to get information off, right? I'm here to share information. I'm here to bring something to the table. I'm a team guy, not a me guy. I'm not about the I in this paradigm. What people talking about. I'm very intrigued about the information that's being brought out, and I'm trying to bring the information out. But I still have fundamentals, right? What a man do, what a woman do. Hey, I'm of that generation. I'm of that generation. So that's not going to be taken from me. Maybe you're dealing with new generation of people, because basically a lot of the people you're talking to is probably 10 plus years younger than you. You're 50 years old. I'm older than you. These people are 15, 20 years younger than me. It's a whole different generation of talk. Maybe you might know that, and that's why you're doing what you're doing, because you know these people ain't even in your spectrum of where you grew up. You got a whole different spectrum. Now, I'm gonna agree with you on this one thing, right? When men come around, you know, I mean, not men, but when your brothers was talking to you, they asking them questions. Yeah, they gonna ask some questions because they're trying to figure out why you went that direction. Let me ask you a question, because that's how I talk to my sisters. All my sisters, but one is older than me. And at this point in time, you know, they talk to me and I ask me questions. And if it's an issue, I'm gonna tell you what the issue is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how the conversation go. We ain't gonna pull them and say, hey, you gonna do this? You know what I'm saying? But I seen shit growing up that, you know, I could say, but I'm not gonna say, to where you will actually be like, oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Because you just never know. When you fall in love, you fall in love. You know what I'm saying? You never know who you get with. A man got good cap, good game. Next thing you know, shit go half-ass and shit like that. And next thing you know, we got to knock on the door. Hold on. What's up? But then you go back to the nigga. Then what we saying? We got to answer a question. Oh, is this what you doing? Okay, don't call us no more. This is what you want. But this is the question I'm asking you. Is this what you want? Is this the type of conversation that you want? Is this the abuse that you want? That's the question that you need to ask yourself. And I'm going to ask you the question. Is that the type of abuse you want? I don't think no men up here want to be talking to you like that. But obviously, I think these niggas think that you enjoy that type of conversation.
And I think you're very much. I think you're very much.
I'm not done. You gonna take this medicine because you giving me my medicine. Obviously, I think you think I need to get some of this medicine that you dishing out. But yeah, you gonna get this shit back. We gonna see which medicine is working, right? We're gonna talk about all the turmeric.
Come on,
we gonna
darling.
talk about all the turmeric and the apple cider
Come on,
vinegar and all
darling.
this shit you talking about.
All
Yeah,
right,
let's
come
talk
on,
about it.
darling. Come
Let's
on.
talk about it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, mute up, sis. Go ahead, mute up.
Go ahead, finish.
I mean, look, if nobody tell you, Aton gonna tell you. Coach gonna tell you. So don't act like you ain't been told. So at the end of the day, right? You know, you get to the end all be all of it. You say, okay, well, look, I know you're trying to make these statements as if I'm saying something, but really I'm not. I mean, in my world, this is just what it is. You have your world. If that's the world you live in, I'm not about to take that from you. But everybody got their own world up here. It's pretty much everybody up here is from a different state. You have all these different aspects of ethnicity, aspects of culture, language. And that's just what it is. So if that's the case, a lot of people come from a different angle. Might not work for you. Might not work for me. But we got to have a medium of exchange where we can kind of figure this shit out. Right? Hopefully you'll agree with that, because that's what you spew all the time. But within that medium of exchange, you can't keep talking about I and we at the same time. That's a contrast. That's intersection. Go ahead.
Dude, I listen. I was laughing so hard while you was talking.
I bet
It's
you was.
ridiculous.
Go
No,
ahead.
I
I bet
definitely
you
was
was. I
because
bet you was.
you was very much circling. You're very much
You
was
think I was.
circular.
You
No,
think I
that's not.
was.
Listen, because you was talking about some I and we. I was never a I and we. I
All you
simply
say is I.
okay. So you spoke, right, my guy?
No, no, no,
I
no,
was
no, no, no,
quiet.
no, 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 no,
You spoke.
no,
You was
no, no. You say it all the time. I. In this conversation you have with me, I. That's all you talk about. Is
and
you.
very much.
And you're trying to
Not sa-
impose
okay.
you
So you are you
on
done talking, or are you
me.
gonna continue to talk? And
Let me
listen.
say
So
this.
you can
Let
go
me
ahead.
say
Go ahead.
this. Let me
Carry
say
on.
this to
Carry on.
clarify.
Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go ahead.
perfect,
Then
perfect, perfect. Let
go
me
ahead.
just say this. Let me say this. 30 seconds. You say I all the time. And I'm not even talking about any other conversation. Just in our back and forth, you talked about I. You. We never came out your mouth. So you're talking about I. You're talking about yourself and what you're talking about. And everybody has to get with it or get without it. And if they don't, you're going to disrupt the whole build. You're going to keep talking like you've been doing this whole goddamn time. I try to stop you. Say, hold on. Hell no. Nah. I can't say nothing. Hell no. Nah. You can't say shit. Okay. See, amongst the panel, nothing can be said if LaShondra don't want it to be said. Is that reality? Is that reality for you? You got a man in the same house. Is that reality for you? Now you can apply that to what you were about to say. Go ahead. You got it.
Hold on, let me take myself off mute. Once again, baby, my man has nothing to do with this. Okay. And I do have a man in the house. And
I'm
for
about to
two.
stop you. I'm about to
Hold
stop
on.
you.
Hold on,
Don't
sweetheart.
call
Here
me
you go.
baby.
Here you
Don't
go.
call
You
me
talk, right?
baby.
Here
Don't call
you
me
go
baby.
again.
Don't
You're
call
constantly
me
interrupting
baby.
me. You are constantly
I'm calling you
interrupting me.
sister. You call
You
me
talk. No,
brother.
you talk. I did not interrupt
No,
you.
don't call me
So here
baby.
you go again. Here
Don't
you
call me
go
baby.
again.
Call me
Here,
brother.
here you go again.
All right, call me brother. Don't
Okay.
call me baby. I'm not your baby. You got a man over there. And if you got some
Well,
diapers that need to be,
you're very much
if you
baby
got
like.
some
If I say
diapers that,
baby, it's not my baby.
okay,
It's you're
so
very
you got
much
some
baby like.
diapers that need to be
You're
changed.
very much a
If you
baby
got some
stage.
diapers, if you got some diapers that need to be
You're
changed,
very much a, here you
then
go.
change
You're
that
trying to
nigga's
cause an
diapers.
argument. But for me, if you want to hear me
No.
talk,
Watch your mouth.
I
Watch
took
your
your little
mouth.
partial insults.
No, watch your
Listen,
mouth.
I
Watch your
took
mouth.
your partial. Here you go.
Watch your
You can't
mouth.
take nothing. You're
Watch your mouth.
unable
Watch
to
your
take
mouth.
any. You
Watch your
can't
mouth.
handle it. You
Watch
can't
your mouth.
handle it.
Just
You're
watch your mouth.
unable to handle it.
Just watch your mouth. Ain't no
Okay,
babies around
so
here. If
are
you
you
got diapers
able
need
to
to be
listen?
changed, if
So
you
if
got
I
diapers,
listen to you,
if you
okay,
got
so
if
I'm
you
gonna
got
ask you a
diapers that
question.
need to be
Are
changed,
you
go change
able
that
to
nigga's
listen
diapers.
or not?
If you got
I
diapers
listen
need
to
to be
you.
changed,
Hold on, I listen to you, and
if you got
you threw your little
diapers that need to be changed,
you threw your little
change that
insults
nigga's
in there.
diapers.
I listen to you. So are you
If you got
able
if
to?
you got if you
Are
got
you
diapers,
able to listen or not?
if you got diapers that need to be
Are you
changed,
able to listen or not?
if you got diapers that
Are
need to
you
be
able
changed,
to listen or not?
if you have diapers
Are
that need
you able to
yes.
sit back and listen?
After
Or
I say what
are
I
you
say.
able to listen or not?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so
After I say
listen.
what I need to be say.
So now I'm speaking.
Hey,
So let me
after I
speak.
say what
So
I
okay,
need
so
to
mute your
hey,
mic.
after I say
So
what I need to say,
mute your
I
mic then.
will. After
So
I say
okay,
what
so
I
mute
say.
your mic. Okay, so I'm waiting.
After I say what I say.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Okay, cool. So look.
I'm
Call me
waiting.
baby.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for you to
Okay,
mute your
cool.
mic. I'm
Okay, cool.
waiting. But I'm
Okay,
waiting.
cool.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So when I say what I
I'm
say, I'm gonna say it.
waiting. I'm waiting for you to mute your mic.
Okay, well, this is just what it's
I'm
gonna be.
waiting. I'm waiting.
All right. I'm just telling you what the
Okay.
rules are. Don't call me
All right,
baby.
nah, no, ain't no tell me what no rules are.
I'm telling you,
I'm
don't call
waiting for
me
you to
baby.
mute your
I'm
mic,
not your
sweetheart.
baby.
Did I give you some rules to say
I'm not your
something?
baby.
Here you
I'm
go.
not your
Here you
baby.
go. That's how I'm telling you a
I
baby.
know.
Okay, so here you go. You try to cause a problem.
I know.
Sweetheart, you try to
Look,
cause
don't
a
call me
problem.
baby. I'm
I
not your
sit
baby, bitch.
gracefully by and let you talk. But
Okay,
you
so you
can't
call
sit,
me baby,
you
I'm gonna
can't,
call you bitch.
I sit gracefully by and let you speak.
Okay, well, bye then.
However, you can't
Yeah.
control yourself.
No,
You
you
can't
can't control
control yourself,
yourself.
can you?
You
You're
can't
not
control
able.
yourself.
So hold on. Okay,
I'm
so
just trying to show you.
are you
I'm just
able
trying
to
to show
mute
you.
your mic?
I'm just trying
Are
to
you
show you. I'm trying
able
to show you.
to
You ain't got no
mute
nice
your
bones. You ain't
mic?
got thick
Are
skin.
you
You ain't got nothing.
able
I'm showing you right now.
to
You ain't got
mute
no
your
thick
mic?
skin.
Are you able
Look, you
to mute your mic?
sensitive.
Are you
You
able to
sensitive.
mute your mic? Are you
You
able?
sensitive.
Are you able to
I'm just
mute your
showing
mic?
you. Stay
Well,
in a woman's
sweetheart,
place.
I got
That's all I'm
quiet for
saying.
you.
Stay in
You're
a woman's
listen.
place. That's all you gotta
So,
do.
sweetheart, listen. Here you go. Look at this. Look at
All you gotta
this.
do is stay in a
Here
woman's
you
place.
go. Here you
'Cause you
go.
can't shut
Here
up.
you go. You're a very true talent of
You
yourself.
trying to make the rules. You
Look at
can't
this.
make the rules.
I didn't even say nothing. You talked.
All right, so be
I
quiet
was
then. Let me
quiet.
say what I
I
gotta
gave
say.
you the talking points,
All you gotta
and
do is
now
let me
you
say
want
what
to
I
make it
say.
about you, my guy.
All you gotta
You
do is
want to
let
make
me
it
say what
something.
I say,
Here you go. You
and
want,
we'll be
and
all
you
right.
still
Can I
going,
say
and you
what I
still
say?
going.
Can I say
Listen,
what
you
I
only
say?
talk about
Can I
yourself.
say what I
And
say?
listen, I
Can
don't
I
give.
say what
Listen,
I say?
listen. You already know I don't give a fuck. I don't
Can
give
I
a
say
fuck.
what I say? I know you don't give a
Listen.
fuck. I know you don't
I
give a
don't.
fuck.
And I
You
don't.
little
I
tough
don't.
ass.
I
You little
don't.
tough ass.
I don't. I
I don't give
don't.
a fuck. I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't.
Shut
I
your
don't.
ass up.
Dude,
Shut
I'm a
up.
whole Libra. I'm a
Shut up.
whole Libra out this bitch. I'm a scales bitch. I weigh this motherfucker
Oh, okay.
every day. Okay, you better know
I
what
bet
you
you
better know
do.
what I am.
I
You
bet you
better know
do.
what I am.
I
I'm
bet
never
you do.
bothered. I'm never
I bet you
bothered.
do. I bet you
I'm
do.
never bothered. Baby, you don't even know.
I
You don't
know.
have. You
I
don't even
know.
know the
See,
half.
you don't even
That's how
know.
come
You
your
don't
ass
even
is
know
still
yourself.
talking. That's how come you
Bottom
still
line, those to
talking.
be judged
That's
don't
how
like to
come
be
you
judged.
still talking.
Those that
I
judge
sat
don't
back
like to
and
be
let you
judged.
talk, and you still up
How
here
many times you look
interrupting
at
me.
yourself in the mirror? You
Okay,
don't
so
even look
listen.
at yourself
You
in the
on
mirror.
listen. You are telling on
You don't
yourself.
even look at yourself
You're
in the
telling
mirror.
on
Come on,
yourself.
sis.
I don't
Come
even
on,
have to
sis.
really go back and forth with you for real because you're telling on yourself.
Yeah, I
You
know, I
talk.
know, I know, I know, I
However,
know.
I'm trying to
I
speak
know,
right now. You won't even
I
allow.
know, I know,
You
I
won't
know,
even sit
I
back
know,
and be quiet
I
for
know.
me.
You
You won't
mad.
even sit back and be
You
quiet for
mad.
me because you know
You
I'm gonna tear
mad.
that ass the fuck up. You
You
afraid of that
mad, huh?
shit.
You
You know if
mad,
you
ain't
got
you?
quiet,
You mad,
you
ain't
know
you?
for real if you
Is you
got the
mad?
fuck quiet, I would
You
tear your
mad,
ass
ain't
the
you?
fuck up.
You
And you
mad,
can't
ain't you?
sit back and be quiet. You
Yeah, you
know,
mad, ain't
you
you?
already know. If you sit
You
back and be the fuck
mad.
quiet,
Why you mad,
you
LaShaja?
heard.
Why you mad?
Hear it? Yep, you
Why you
telling
mad?
yourself.
Why
You're
you mad?
telling on
Why you
yourself.
mad? Why you mad?
You can't
Why you
even
mad? Why
fucking.
you mad?
You can't even sit back and be
Why you
quiet.
mad? Why you mad, sis?
You can't even sit
Why you
back
mad?
and fucking be
Why don't you
quiet.
just let me tell you, hey, if I say don't
Look
call
at
me
that. Look at
baby,
that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
why you
Come on.
mad?
Go ahead, Anton. Go ahead, baby. Get it off.
I get it on
Baby.
now? Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
call me
baby. Get it
baby.
off. Go
You
ahead,
call me
baby.
baby again.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so I
did. Go
told you
ahead,
don't call
baby.
me
Get it
baby.
off. Go
Told you
ahead,
don't call me
baby.
baby.
Get it off, baby
Hey,
boy.
if you gonna call me baby, you better send me some money.
Go
Don't
ahead,
call
baby
me
boy.
baby. Don't call me baby.
All right, baby boy. Go ahead and get it off.
All right. I said, you gonna call me baby? You better send me some money. If not, all I'm saying is, apply to the rules. Don't call me baby. You got a man. I don't think your man will allow you to call
Go
his
ahead,
woman
baby. Get it.
baby.
Look, my man is right here.
He is?
Go ahead,
He all right
baby.
with
Get
that?
the fuck off.
He all right with that? Right. You say.
Sweetheart, you
All
still
right.
talking.
All right. If you
You have
say.
yet even let
Yeah,
me
I'm
say
not.
anything.
I'm not gonna let
Listen,
you
you
talk.
said all that shit, right?
You
You
saying
said
all kind
all
of
that
shit,
shit, and you
right?
still You still interrupted me because you don't want to hear what I got to say. You don't want to hear what I have to say. You
the point I'm
listen,
making.
dude. I did not
You think
interrupt
you
you.
just say anything and be all right with it? That's what I'm saying. You so stuck into this whole paradigm of bullshit, right? That you think you just say anything and be all right with it. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Sound like Count Dracula right now. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I see where your head at. Yeah,
No, dude. Go
You
ahead.
sound
Go
like
ahead.
Count Dracula right now.
Go ahead, baby boy. Go ahead, baby boy. You
sound
just
kind of demonistic
listen.
right now.
You need
Yeah, I
to
know.
be
You kind of
pampered. You
demonistic.
need to be pampered. Okay, I understand it.
You kind of demonistic
You need
right
to be
now.
pampered, and you
No,
need
you
to know
think so?
people. You
No,
want
you
people
think
to
so?
understand you and love you and pat you on your back, nigga. So I'm gonna pamper your ass, baby. Go ahead. I'm
Is that
patting
what
you
you
on your
think?
back.
I know.
I'm
Is
patting
that
you
what
on
you
your
think?
back. Come on. I'm
Is that what
patting
you
you
think?
on your back.
All right. So look. So
I'm
look, get to
pampering
the
you on your back.
information.
Okay, cause listen,
Get to the information, and then
sweetheart,
okay,
you
stay
just
out of the
interrupted
baby shit.
everything. You
Right, you
look at
said
this shit. See,
sister, brother,
you just
sister,
told on
brother,
yourself, my God.
sister,
Listen, you told on
brother,
yourself. You said everything. I'm gonna talk. Be quiet, grateful.
sister,
Oh my God,
brother,
grateful. Be quiet. Listen. I
sister,
said back. I listened.
brother,
As soon as I was about to say something, you have
sister,
not
brother.
stopped talking since I was about to say something.
Can you do
Because guess
that,
what? You
sister,
can't take
brother?
what I was gonna
Can
say.
you do the
You
sister, brother?
can't even handle.
Can you
You
do the
can't
sister,
handle the
brother?
hands.
Can you
You
do the
can't even
sister, brother?
handle these scales.
Can
It's
you
about to
do the
ball
sister,
your ass
brother?
the fuck up and
Can you
scale
do the
your ass
sister,
and put
brother?
your ass in
Can you
position.
do the sister,
I was
brother?
gonna weigh the fuck
Can
out
you do
you.
the sister,
I was
brother?
about to weigh the fuck
Can
out
you
you,
do the sister,
and
brother?
you can't handle the
Can
weight,
you do the
nigga.
sister,
You
brother?
can't handle the weight, nigga.
Can you
That's
do
the
the
whole
sister, brother?
problem. You
Can you do the
can't
sister,
handle the
brother?
weight I was about to put that on
Can you
you.
do the
I
sister,
was
brother?
about to gaffle your ass, nigga. I was gonna gaffle you. You couldn't. You was not able to be able to handle the fucking gaffles, nigga. Period. I was about to gaffle the fuck out your ass
You
and weigh the
intimidated.
fuck out you,
You
and I was
intimidated
gonna
by a
put my
baby.
hand down. My hand was about to come down on your ass and lay hands on your ass, nigga. You was not ready for my hands to be laid upon you and give you the truth, nigga. You was afraid, nigga. That's how come you still over here talking, nigga. You was afraid for the hands to be laced upon your ass, nigga. It ain't my fault that you wasn't ready for the hand to be laid upon you, nigga. I was gonna lay that hand on your ass, nigga. Put it on your forehead, nigga, and give you the truth, nigga. You was gonna fall out, nigga, because you ain't ready, nigga. That the truth was gonna be upon you, nigga. That's how come your ass is still fucking talking. The truth was gonna be put upon you. I was about to lay my hand on you, nigga. I was gonna lay my hand on you. I was gonna lay my hand on you. Did you hear me? I was gonna lay my hand on you and give you the truth and set your ass free. But you don't want to be set free, nigga. You was afraid. You're afraid of the fucking truth of yourself, nigga. It's too late, nigga. It's too late, nigga. Too late. Lay that shit. Lay that shit, nigga. You think you got it? Lay that shit, nigga. Go ahead.
You done?
Go ahead, nigga.
You done? Okay, good. Yeah. All right. I hear all this slick talking. Yeah, that's all good.
Oh,
The
nigga,
man
you
sitting
heard
next.
me. Yeah, oh, you
Okay.
heard me.
I want to
I
hear
was
the
gonna lay
man
that
talk.
hand on your ass, and you was afraid for
Okay,
the hand
good.
to be
I
laid
want to hear
upon
the
you.
man talk.
And you was afraid for my hand to be placed upon their head to get your ass together.
Hey,
You didn't
Rasta.
want. You wasn't. You ain't ready.
Rasta.
You ain't ready. You not ready.
Hey,
You
Rasta.
ain't ready. It ain't my fault. You not ready, nigga. That hand was out there. As a matter of fact, it was gonna be the left hand, not the right. I
Hey,
was gonna
brother.
place that left
Hey,
hand
brother.
on your head.
Hey, brother. Brother.
It got there.
Brother.
Bam.
Brother.
Bam.
Brother.
Bam. You was gonna be like,
Brother.
oh my gosh, grateful.
Hey, brother. Brother.
All right,
Hey,
sister.
she
What you gotta
sitting.
say?
Hey, brother. You
Sister.
sitting right next to her.
Sister.
Can you say, hey, what up? Can you speak and let me know that you sitting right next to her? Hey, brother, where you at?
Well, tell the sister to say, can she say she's
Hey,
sitting right
brother, where
beside
you at?
you?
Hey, brother,
So
where
where your
you at?
sister? So where your woman at? So she can say,
Hey,
hey,
brother, where
sister.
you at? Hey, brother, where you
So
at?
where's your woman
Hey,
sitting
brother, where
beside
you at?
you? That your sister can say, hey,
Hey, brother,
and
where
she's
you
sitting
at?
beside you.
Hey, brother, where you at? Brother,
Where's your
where you at?
woman that she can say, sister?
Hey, brother, where you at? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay,
You know
he's
what?
not there. Okay, he's not there. All right, good.
Cool. What?
So, okay, so let's get past that. He's not there. All right. So
What are we
now,
getting past, dude? Where I allowed you to speak, right? And then when I was about to speak,
you allowed me to
yeah, I
speak.
sat back and I was quiet. Not
You allowed
allowed.
me to speak.
Okay, hold up.
You
Part and self.
allowed
Maybe
me
that
to
was the
speak.
wrong part and self. I just said part and self. Pause. So I sat back and listened to you. I did interrupt. However, as soon as I was about to speak, you interrupted me the whole time. The whole time.
Oh, okay,
That's
good.
facts.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
so that's the point. and you did it.
Yeah, I know. Because I
I
just
know.
said, stop calling me
I know.
baby. Stop trying to run that little game on me. Stop. Call me brother.
Oh, look
I'm
at
gonna call you
that.
sister. I'm gonna call you sister. Call me brother. I got a
Look at
woman.
that.
You got a man. Let's stick on the brother sister shit. Don't call me baby. Just keep it on the surface.
Well, I wasn't looking at you as a baby like that. I was like a baby in Pampers, because that's how you
Nah,
pretty much was acting like you're dirty.
however you want to call it. If if you insulting, cool. But at the end of the day, I don't. If that's where if you're on the insult shit, okay, have at it. Pampers.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not on an
Go ahead,
insult.
go
You
ahead, go
insulted me.
My bad.
You
My bad.
insulted
My
me
bad. My
multiple
bad.
times, like
No, I never
multiple
did.
times.
But if you
No, you really
doing the
did.
pamper shit as an insult, okay, have at it. Keep insulting me. I just
Oh,
want to keep it on the
oh,
surface
look at
level. I
this.
don't know if
Now
your
you
man
want
in
to.
the back channel. I don't want him thinking.
Oh, look at that. Now you want to turn it on me. Oh, look at that. Now you want to turn it on me.
Look at
And
you. Look at
and
you.
guess what?
See,
For all
females
the
energy is
people,
a
and
great
for all
thing.
the people that's out, you just hate.
No, you can get back on your shit though. I
All
already
the
told you.
people.
You
Oh my
on the insult
gosh,
shit,
she's
fine.
such a drunk, and she's so this.
Go ahead,
Oh
baby.
my.
Go ahead, baby. Go
Oh
ahead,
my,
baby.
my,
Go
my.
ahead, baby.
Oh my,
Go
my,
ahead,
my.
baby. Go ahead,
Oh
baby.
my, 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 my,
Go
my.
ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby. You got it. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby. You got it. Okay, let's see what we on. Go ahead.
All right,
Damn, I'm about
youngin.
to shift gears. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, if you think you can you?
Yeah.
So what you gonna shift to?
Go ahead. Your turn.
I just asked
I'm
you,
on
what are
mute.
you gonna shift
Nah,
to?
go
Because
ahead. Go
listen,
ahead.
I haven't been able to say what I was gonna say. So go ahead. You what was you the controller, right? Remember,
I'm
you're the
done.
man.
I'm
You
done.
you
I'm
the
done.
so-called
Your
man.
turn.
You control all things. So that means you have a
Your turn.
conversation. You have something to say,
Yeah,
right?
go ahead. Your turn.
You're able
No, go
to
ahead. Your turn.
lead the conversation somewhere. So now go ahead and lead it then.
No, go ahead. Your turn. Your
Oh,
turn.
sweetheart, no, don't give it to me now. You go ahead and lead this conversation because you've been talking ever since. And when I was ready to talk, you interrupted
Chandra.
me. So you don't have nothing to say now. Oh,
Go
so
ahead,
you're
baby.
very much
Baby
dry.
girl, you
So
got it.
you're very
Baby
much
girl, you
dry
got it.
right now.
Baby
So
girl,
you're
you
very
got it.
much dry right now.
Go ahead,
You're
baby girl, you
dry.
got it.
You're
Go ahead,
dry.
baby girl, you got it.
You're
You got
dry.
it.
So you don't have
Oh, I
nothing.
am?
You're dry. You dried up. You done dried up
Oh, okay.
already.
You didn't
You
fell
have
off your
dried
swag.
up already. Listen, you let it, right? You talk, you said something when I was about to interrupt. Not interrupt, but when I was about to say what I was gonna say,
I'm trying to
you
show
wouldn't
these
allow
niggas
me
how to get at
you
your
was
ass.
not allowing
I'm just
of it
showing
because you
these
kept
niggas how to get at
interrupting.
your ass.
So now
You want to
you
talk now or
want to
not?
say,
You want to
oh
talk?
my
Go
gosh,
ahead,
say
talk. I'll mute
something.
it up. Go ahead.
Say something. No, I don't know. I'm dead. So I guess we're gonna all drop down there because you're dead and you're dried the fuck up. You done
Nah,
dried
ain't
up.
nothing dead about me. Nothing.
Okay, so
You might
speak
be
then.
dead. You might
So
be
speak
dead, but
then.
I'm not.
So hold this bitch then.
Take
Bring up
that
something so
motherfucking
we can.
conversation
Okay,
somewhere
so
else.
alive it then. So
Nobody
if you're
dead
not
around this
dead,
motherfucker.
then realive
Watch
this
your
bitch
mouth.
since you interrupted me. If you're not dead, then realive this bitch and bring it back
Weirdo ass
up.
talk.
So let's get to it then. Since you're not dead, so let's get to it.
Weirdo
And
ass
that's for the
talk.
chat too. That's for the chat
Weirdo ass
too.
talk. Weirdo ass talk.
Look, that's for the chat too. I be
Man,
laughing at y'all too.
look, I ain't talked you out your position so many times. Man, come on.
You really haven't. I mean, you couldn't even take my word. You couldn't even take what I was gonna spew. You didn't even allow me to say nothing, my guy. You just
Okay, your turn.
superly.
Go ahead,
No,
your
it's
turn.
over with. No, it's not my turn.
Oh,
It
it's
ain't my
over with.
turn.
You don't want
Because
it?
when I
I'm
was gonna
giving it
speak,
to
you
you.
don't tell me what's my
Go ahead. I'm
turn.
on mute.
When
I'm on mute.
nope, that's gone.
Oh, no, it's gone.
That's
It's
gone.
gone.
Nope,
All right.
no, no, no,
All right, well,
no,
lay your ass
no,
down then, man, and
no,
undress.
no, 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 no,
All right, well, lay
no,
down and
no,
undress then.
no, 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 no,
Lay down and undress,
no.
because you ain't got no man over there. Lay down and undress.
No,
Shut
no.
your ass up. Go to bed. Take
Why
your
the
ass
fuck
to
you in the
bed.
bed? Why the fuck you not in bed then? Shut your ass up and go to bed. You jump the fuck down.
Yeah, I did. I did drop down.
Okay,
But
so
you know
go
what I'm saying? I
now.
came back
So
up.
go now.
I came back up because I
So
went to
go
holler at
now.
you.
Okay, so bye.
Look, all right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, bye.
Bye. Oh, look at there. How beautiful. Anywho, I'm not about to relive that dumb shit because that was some bullshit. Let me say this. and make sure I word this correctly. Whether we're on the panel or we're in the chat, right? There is no person or said person that is above or below any fucking body. Yes, we joke around, we do our shit, we whatever, we we do that, right? However, when we get on some real shit and we're just speaking about us, because for me, most of the part is I truly speak about my experience, what I go through, and how I apply certain shit to me. So there's never a placement that I'm saying, hey, I don't give a fuck about the people who, why. It's never that. When I say I'm saying I through my experience, and I'm only spewing my experience. So for you people that view me however y'all may, I don't give a fuck. Keep it in a book. I don't care. I really don't care. From a woman to a man. Say what you want to say. And I'm listen, I see what y'all be saying in the chat. Don't think I'm just on the panel and I'm not reading this shit or I don't see it. I just don't address it. And I don't address y'all because if you can't come up here and say this shit to my face, you just a motherfucker just sitting there. You just someone that ain't got shit to say for real so nobody face. Cause you can't can you allow people to judge you and then face them? No. Most of you motherfuckers can't for real. And a lot of you motherfuckers sitting in the chat, there's something wrong with you bitches for real. And that's truth. Something really wrong with y'all. Because you're not facing your fears, right? You're afraid. You're doing whatever. However it may. I'm unafraid. I'm unafraid to be what I am. I'm simply the fuck what I am. Take me as I fucking am. And look at this. Laugh. Oh, listen. Laughter for a lot of y'all motherfuckers is really crying. And that's like y'all come here. You're trying to release. You're trying to let go. You just want to be accepted. I'm not looking for acceptance. I'm here simply because I'm walking this motherfucker. I've experienced a fucking lot. I've seen a lot. I've been given certain type of shit that y'all wouldn't even understand. Right? My knowledge that has been given to me is very, very precious to me. I'm not gonna stand down to none of this shit. I'm not standing down to none of you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. And you can laugh about me every single day, all day. I don't care. I don't care. Because you all are very too much laughable. You all very much too are not all days of the glory. You understand what I'm saying when I say that? So that means we are all laughable. All of us go through shit. There's nothing on this plane, in this experience, this stage play, that is not or has not gone through fuckery or shit or aspects of whatever. And if you over this bitch, oh my bad, because besides Super, because Super swear his ass ain't never dealt with shit. But that's my guy. Either way it's go. However, y'all niggas got me fucked up. So when that nigga answer something, you say I. Nigga, I'm only talking about me and my fucking experiences. That's like I might make it singular. I don't make it plural, nigga, because I don't know you personally, nigga, to include your ass into my shit. So it is an I and I. And ain't no Selassie ass shit that y'all niggas was bringing up earlier. But y'all brought up that Selassie nigga. Like it's an I and it is an I and I, but not on Selassie's aspects. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all be acting like, oh my gosh, Grateful, what she does it, she be over here, she's so this and that. No, Grateful know a lot of shit, nigga. I just don't spew that shit because I know that's the fuck that's just gonna keep y'all circular and circular. You're gonna keep circling and circling. So what I personally am doing is just giving my own story. That's all I'm doing. Just giving my own personal story and just basically seeing how y'all can place yourselves in your own story and figure out how you can make it the best way you can in this experience, in this existence, and not take this bitch literal because that's all it is. It's a big old ass fucking stage. So that trauma and that drama and shit they try to place on you, that shit'll never last. So every day is a happy day for you motherfuckers. But oh, I'm the drunkard. Oh, she don't get that. Oh no, yes she does. Every day is a happy place for yourself as long as you give it to you. So no matter your job, no matter they think that you're down or you're this or you can't get up and you can't do nothing else, yes you can. Yes you can. You can do all things. You can be anything, even no matter the age. You are the one that can be all that you can be. That's a fucking fact. You have to take yourself out this very much submissive thinking aspect. You are the all. And that's the only thing I'm trying to convey to y'all. It's no matter where you at, what position you in, you are the all that can do whatever the fuck you want to do, how you want to do it. Now, I'm not talking about no wild shit. I'm just simply saying the fuck somebody telling you that you're just some dumbed down motherfucker and your history is this. No, that's not the truth. It's never been the truth. You've been lied to your whole fucking existence, which is experience. And then it goes even deeper than the history of the 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 reclassification. It goes deeper than that. This shit is crazy how deep this shit goes. And I used to cry, y'all. I ain't gonna front. When I really got into this deeper aspect of shit, I used to fucking cry. I used to cry a lot. Like on some real shit. I would cry myself to rest at night. Just seeing my people not understanding of like how much we've been lied to, how much we've been dumbed down, how much we've been chasing bullshit, and the shit we chasing is not the real shit. And y'all still ain't there. And sometimes I still cry at fucking night. And I'm about to fucking cry right now. Just how still that y'all still ain't caught up. Y'all still not fucking there. And it hurts me. This shit really does fucking hurt me, y'all. That y'all have still not yet fucking caught the fuck up. Y'all are not fucking there still yet. And it's fucking sad. It really fucking is. I'm about to go. Because I let myself cry for real. I'm about to fucking out. I'm gone.
I don't know. Peace out.
Go to bed, Super. Go to bed, nigga. Well, I guess that's the end of the show today.